I'm SMGing now.
Yeah, you SMG, me and Kilo AO.
Yeah, I can also stream them.
Okay, now we're on. Oh fuck, I must stream a game for Bus.
As I believe,
I forget every time I switch it does that. Where is that plat operator, ek sê?
ek sê,
Ek soek my operator.
No, we don't have
I
to
will.
wear gold anymore.
Yeah, now I'm so over gold. I want my plat. You see, Bus, I'm plat too, my bro.
I would have been there with you, but you remember I stopped gaming for like 3 months. I literally came back 2 weeks ago, bro.
And
I
see,
came
I'm
back 3 days ago, buddy. What do you want to say?
Yeah, but Killer, we stopped the same time, buddy.
Okay, Grim, you ready? Well, we cannot promote anyone.
I'm gonna promote Kilo.
It doesn't really matter though, because he's almost plat too. Oh, plat
Yeah.
one, I suggest.
He's gonna get plats anyway.
It doesn't really
I'm
matter.
gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Yes.
Do we have the motion
Oh.
protection?
No, we do.
I
We do not.
Yeah.
I don't have it. You lucky fuck.
Did you lose already today?
No. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't even touch rank. Rank, I don't touch this shit anymore. I'm
Should
over.
have a demotion protection.
I swear to
Should
God, I
have
don't have one.
You should get a demotion protection every day.
Person is watching my screen. I don't have
He
it. I
doesn't
haven't
have
played
one.
rank. I
No, he
didn't
doesn't
play
have
rank
one.
today.
They want to put you in plat 1, bro.
I see that shit. This game
You're still
hates
far
me.
from. Luckily, you're still
Plat
far
one.
from going to Plat 1, bro.
But still, this game hates me.
But I love the big ass AR you're carrying, bro. The LMG. Yes, yes. Let me check your aim. Come.
Imagine is in die eerste fucking camera.
That's what I try to do most of the time. Like just stand on one and then flick to the other one.
Okay, don't forget callouts, eh?
My game is bugging. Oh my fuck. Are you guys in the match or like? Sorry,
No.
in the match?
No,
No,
we're
no, no.
Still searching.
Oh,
Still
why are
searching.
you guys saying we're in S&D first?
The game does bug now and then, bro.
Oh,
Do you want to cancel and just read through?
oh,
And for me, it's searching normally. Game's just fucking.
Update
Yep.
required.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
fuck, my fuck.
My fuck, man.
There was a playlist up yesterday of this game, bro. Honestly, let me do the same thing as well. Fuck.
I'm gonna ask Mauki if we can maybe try and
Screen, hello.
Yeah, my screen went black, bro.
We can join them after this. I just want
What
us
the
to do at
fuck?
least one
Okay.
game.
no. What I want to do is I want to ask them if we can sorry scrim us.
I'll ask them.
We're gonna ask them.
Remember, it's my
What?
job.
It's not a job unless you get paid for it, Grim.
Yeah, sale.
So it's a hobby.
One day, maybe. If
It's a
we
hobby,
win,
my boy.
if we win something, we get paid, bro.
I know.
No, we don't get paid. Are you guys getting
No.
paid?
No.
ACGL and Metal State, you win, you get paid.
In CDL, yes. That's what Grim is saying, HD. If we win and do good like, in stuff like that, we get money.
Did Doom restart? Oh no, I need to restart my old game.
Yeah. Yeah, checking for update.
HT, I'm gonna join you.
I just need to restart my old game.
Oh. This thing didn't give me no update. Oh.
I'm joining Gram. That's
Death probably went to eat food, bro. That's why he's gone off.
Okay, my game is starting on it now. Find it my way.
Wait.
Sorry man. Fuck. Okay, don't kill me. Sorry. I'm sorry, Grim. I'm sorry.
Watch this 2-minute team kill.
Oh no, I have termination protection now. Now I have it.
As
Now I can lose.
okay, gooi milies.
I wanted to say killer is not bronze. Did you see that, boss?
Yeah, that was glitched.
Is it I fucking hate it when the game does that. Yo. Fuck, ek haat dit.
Kind of sad about Blossom not wanting to push herself.
But I can understand her point of view when it comes to her streaming. She's becoming very good at her streaming and popular, so I can understand that point where
Yeah, but I mean,
people don't know what
if you rage on stream, it's just a part of fucking streaming.
I know, but you must know to Blossom, her community is her everything, man.
Yeah, so
I think it's different for a woman to rage on
And it is
a
for a man.
game than it is for a man. I don't know. That's how I feel.
Mm-hmm.
So I think in her point of view to us is she doesn't want people to perceive her or see her as something she's not.
Negative, whatever.
Yeah, that's why she's doing it. Don't get me wrong, Blossom is not ass, bro, and she sells herself short so much.
Yeah, but then she mustn't get
No,
angry.
she'll be able to win us if she really tries. She can play though.
Ooh, I'll see.
I don't get mad when I lose. It's like, oh fuck, okay.
No, I get irritated as well.
Listen for Aussie, I'm gonna run an AO. Is that good?
If you can hold
Just-
the point with it.
Just for the opening. So P1.
Okay, then I'll be SMG then.
If
Need you and
if we
HP on
flip,
point.
okay, I'm gonna do you want to go to point?
No, you go top right. I'll
Oh,
go top left.
Okay, I'll go to point. Honestly, if you top left, just keep it, cause actually leave rock open. Then just like watch it.
Oh, HD, you like saying hello to strangers, ne?
I'm gonna meet my future wife like that one day.
On Call of Duty, bro.
Good luck,
Send it.
Oh, good luck, bro. She might be a pedophile. You never know.
You guys all have the frontman skin.
Which one? Wait, what's the
The one I'm wearing.
no.
You have to complete the event to do it.
Come on, let's go.
Remind
don't think I
people
would.
that actions have consequences. Hostiles have the hard
Dead.
point. Down.
One dead.
We're
Dead.
winning.
Top left
Keep
dead.
it that way.
Push through, honestly.
Pushing through.
I'm watching connector.
Dead. One by spawn. Spawn.
Top right, outside.
He's one shot.
Fuck this out as well.
I'm switching to Jackal. Like next. Oh, we spawned here. Yeah, like
Yeah, we
Hostiles
should
have captured the hard point.
I'm
Two. One top. Left. Two on point.
I'm gonna
Still-
one
spawn
standing
camping
top,
outside.
one's mid.
chunk
I'm on point one, bottom winery. Phoenix.
Go next.
Hard point located.
Since some just go sit in the back.
You're falling behind, Crimson.
Spawn's left. Watch
Close
it.
right, close right.
One secret.
Hard point is secure.
So still spawning. Lobby dead.
Nice shot.
Got one off.
Those two dead. One on point, left side.
I'm stunned.
Push it.
Front of car. One.
Dead.
Nice.
Power. One by rock.
Down.
Pushing behind you guys.
Look if you get him.
Yeah.
No, I got him. One more.
Spawn swap.
One more pushing
They're
back. one
coming
more pushing
far
back,
side.
one more
They're
pushing
coming
back,
far
yeah.
side.
Two pushing
They
back.
got
Three
spawns,
pushing
they
back.
got spawns.
Oh fuck, one shot.
They got spawns over us.
Two.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Go next. Just connect.
One's pushing mid drop.
I'm gonna.
Hard point identified.
Top left.
No, boss, don't judge my gameplay. I'm still warming up.
No, don't worry.
Hard point is secure.
What's gonna be
Backside from where we came.
one shot. Slow.
Got him, got him.
Oh, we got spawns here though.
Two RF, two RF.
Dead, dead.
Nice, nice.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Okay, on this
Dead. One pushing up, one pushing up.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh, one more.
Hard point is
The
secure.
fucking
Claim the advantage. Now hold it. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Nice. Good
Hard
trade.
point locked down.
Next.
One more. One going top.
One's behind me, coming from
Hard
mid.
point
He's
located.
absolutely blind.
Hostiles have the hard point.
They're still on hold.
No,
One
no,
coming
that's
mid.
fine. I think
Gun here, gun here.
Yeah,
you keep
okay.
that. I don't care about that. There's one on you as well, as now.
Hard point is active.
Actually, I'm coming with you, I'm coming with you.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. We've given up the lead.
Dead.
Hard point
Dead.
is secure.
They spawning back, gonna spawn back.
It's coming back, yeah.
He's weak, he's on season.
Watching top.
Two at the back, pushing up.
One car side, one car side.
Nice. No, they're spawning back at that.
There's two on point.
Grimmy.
Hey, Tokyo Hunt.
Going from top.
Middle.
Oh no, he's they side rock. Nice.
He's low.
Okay, just lay on the floor and beam the absolute push out of me.
Hard point identified.
Going here.
He's trying to flip us.
Okay.
Hard point active. Hostiles
Dead.
captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Nice, boys.
I'm keeping B2 spawns. Think they should maybe spawn fence? No.
I think they're spawning that side.
Think he's going bottom secret.
Yeah, they're spawning this side by me. And jump down.
We've taken
Jump
the
up.
lead. Stay on top.
One came through mid as well. Push, scored.
Hard point.
Your fucking stream is lagging, bro.
Reclaimed the lead.
Yo.
One, yeah.
One on me.
I don't know why it does that.
One shot top, the one shot top right. Go spawn ja.
Nice.
Hard point is
I'm
secure.
Nice.
gonna go back.
Dead. There's in mid. Nice.
One celery top.
Mid.
Going here. I'm going here.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
We already.
Always spawn this side.
I think
There.
they might go fence as well.
Two.
It's low. It's absolute.
That side
Small
is
door,
up.
small door.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Weak one, close right, one shot. Least one.
Both dead. There's one more.
Nice. No?
Nice.
Small door.
Dead.
Back.
One more. I think he's gonna be.
One slip.
Fuck, that door's frozen. I can't close it.
So if you die,
Oh,
go next
absolute.
if you did. Wow. Okay, I'm going next hit. He's like 3.
If you like looking at kills, no?
Hard point identified.
Why are you saying so?
I check you, I just keep checking kills all the time.
Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
One top.
Top secret, dude. He's okay. One's marked.
Two top.
Hostiles have the hard
Yeah, two top
One on
still.
point. Two on point. Absolute. Far left.
Fuck off. One inside barn, one push front.
Let's give this one more try. Sorry.
One dead.
Sorry.
Good marker.
Hard point is secure.
Another one dead. Nice. I'm going here.
There's two.
Alright.
Two front. One barn. One inside barn. One inside barn.
Going next.
Two in barn. One in front.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Onside. Beyond next.
One on you.
Hostiles have
Nice.
the hard point.
Keep it. Gonna come from the back there, yeah.
He's weak. There's two.
One absolute.
Enemy hostile launch detected.
Yeah, what the poop?
What happened
Hailstorm.
to the clan?
There's two.
What clan?
Have some goddamn pride.
Oh my, sorry.
Three.
One more.
There's two.
Dead.
Lost too much time there. Watch your name.
I don't one shot.
Hard point
Dead.
locked down.
Nice.
There's one more.
One mid.
He's
Mid.
close. Inner.
Hard point
Mid.
One more behind him. Absolute.
hard point active.
There's two.
To my left side, yeah.
Hard point is secure.
One top. One top plus one. Sprint him.
You
After.
and Lee and those
Hard
guys.
point.
We all left because they were trucked.
Hard point locked down.
I'm going top.
Yeah, top right.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point
We're
is
still spawning
secure.
things.
Page top. Go to top.
Two top. Watching one area.
I'm behind them.
One jump down.
The hard point.
Oh my. What's your right there?
Flipped again.
Hard
There's
point locked down.
one top by me.
Fucked up.
Watching over you guys.
Can you?
Hard point located.
Okay, I'm taking water out.
Hard point is
Yeah,
secure.
they're gonna spawn.
Non-stop.
Next.
Ah!
Hard point is active.
One stand.
Hostiles have the hard
Sorry
point.
to hear. You guys will go.
Got him.
Nope.
Dead. Oh, it's absolute. Nice. There's one more.
Thing spawning rock. I'm holding Saru. Saru. Anyone? G.
Behind us.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Let's do fucking on point.
Okay, go next. They're
Three
probably
of
gonna
them.
win from that.
Point identified.
They can one of this. There's two on point.
Yeah, fuck.
Just try and jump on. Nice.
Nice.
Nah, they're sitting in corner.
Axe off.
How the fuck did I get like 1 second off that?
Axe off. Okay.
Oh, that was a big of a boost game.
That's our first game together, it's okay.
Killer.
Go.
Love it. Net 'n baie terug in so, hoor. Oh, roer.
Waffle Monster became a waffle, bro.
That's fucked up.
Okay, now we have a choice. I don't wanna force you because we might lose SO. But
You see, you
do
had the loss prevention, HD. You lost 0 as well.
Yeah. Are you willing to risk another SO round?
I think we can go one more.
You guys will probably win this next game.
What? What's wrong?
Fuck it.
We're gonna do another one.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Don't worry, HD, you didn't lose any SR, so you shot.
I
was-
got
That was my
protection.
first game today as well. Fucking rusted.
Yeah, that was my first one as well.
You guys have been playing all fucking time. I've just been watching you.
Yeah, but yes, it's like I said, 1v1 is not for me, dude. The one thing I'm bad at in this game.
I only like sniper 1v1.
But to be honest, I think I'd rather snipe.
It's them again.
I was gonna say, who the fuck votes out Skyline? I was gonna say, yeah, booty.
Hey, don't vote out Skyline.
Dis een van hierdie naaiers.
I see.
Oh man.
I forgot I'm streaming.
See what you do.
He made us play that kak map too. Unai.
Who, me?
No, HD. He
Oh.
kept in the chat.
I actually wanted to play a bit more Vasieno because I always skip out that map. I want to play on the maps I hate, so I can start to learn them.
Go play
Ja,
private.
as die hardpoint. Like ek maar control, fuck.
Control is a bietjie harsh.
Control is
Dis 'n
easy on that
bietjie
map.
kak. Is it acid waffle?
Okay, I'm taking top bedroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kitchen. I'm going kitchen. Wait, now what? I think I'm gonna go secret. I'm gonna go bottom.
I'll go
Try
kitchen.
and flip. I'm gonna try and flip. Of
You
moet
can-
of
Two bridge.
was the kitchen somewhere come.
HD, everybody, you wanna make everybody white, don't you like black?
I'm not saying anything, but
Oh, white with orange, I see.
Just equip your plat skins. Oh wait, you only got gold.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna get to that now.
Weapons free, people. Lay some hate on them. Watch out.
Mas, fuck
Let's
yeah.
go. Fuck yeah, you stuck
Oh, what a
with
night! Yeah, what a night! Top. Ah, behind you.
One rotated, top bedroom.
Oh my fuck.
Nice.
I'm switching to SMG this round.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh god, what's my name? No, fuck. Fuck off. Stand
Dead.
Top bedroom still.
There's one on point.
We flipped.
One's bottom.
Setting next.
Still on point.
Hardpoint located. Come on, you're losing this
Watch, I
fight.
might.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Watch kitchen, might come kitchen. Yeah, he's one shot.
We take
No, fuck off,
Dead.
Kemsip.
Nice.
Dead.
Let's get on there. Every point counts.
Hardpoint is secure.
Front door. Nice HD.
I need a trophy in here.
Nice. Good. They're gonna spawn bed and kitchen. B1. Nice.
Nice.
Is two pushing. One's jungle.
On zip.
Kitchen. Yeah, zip now.
Nice.
One shot. He's back door.
Hardpoint identified.
Go next, it's fine.
No,
He's low.
Hardpoint locked down.
I'm
Nice.
next.
Pool side.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
One's B1. He's weak. You outside you. Or they side you. Yeah,
Dead.
you flip.
Oh, but jacuzzi.
One shot, these two in the back. Nice. Out.
Oh, that's
Oh.
my bad HD.
We need trophies now.
Watch, I might flip up.
Behind us.
Hardpoint locked down. Now to
Simple.
hardpoint.
One. Oh, fuck, he's weak.
No setup. One spawns, please, man.
Flying just next to the counter, the front side of the counter.
One more. 2, 3.
Go next.
Yo.
I'm watching front. One, nice. There's one more. Two front.
Still one more.
Okay, still spawning, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pick up top cat.
There's one more. Nice.
Two.
No, one shot.
Dead.
Coming bedroom.
Kitchen.
Behind us.
Dead. Pushing through kitchen.
Jump up back.
I'm dead. Pushing in.
No, one shot.
Oh,
One. It's absolute.
Nice job, you shoot.
that's fine, gun you.
No, kitchen. Dead.
One top.
Marker.
Hardpoint locked down.
One top.
Nice. Top.
One breach. One top. One jumping down. Other side of yeah.
No, jump.
From-
He's going kitchen.
Fuck off. Stay glitching on I. Fuck man.
One in gym.
Piano, he's going kitchen.
One top.
I'm
Upstairs.
gonna go bottom.
Me.
Hostiles at the hardpoint.
Point dead.
One by pool.
Skillet.
He's absolute dead.
I think they might. Okay, the kitchen. No, in the back.
Top bridge.
Bridge. One more pushing through bridge. Dead.
Okay,
Coming
We
from
got
stairs.
next.
Hardpoint is secure.
watch, flat, watch.
Elevator.
Dead.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see him. Two
Oh.
pushing behind. Check car
Oh,
behind.
good, thanks.
Elevator.
Get,
One sitting top.
Checking at the back down.
Siri and my Craig FSGP tips. He
One shot.
He's absolute. Back. Fall back. It's absolute.
no. Nice grab. I think one more in the back.
Hostiles at the hardpoint.
Can be spawn next.
There's one more bridge. There's one more coming from bridge.
It's beyond next.
Hardpoint is
Nice,
secure.
60.
Bridge, one more to bridge, one to bridge.
It's turn point.
Pool side.
Guys, wait. Ara.
Reloading. Fall back. One left.
Fireplace.
Two fireplace.
He's weak.
Dead. One more.
Capture the hardpoint.
They still
Oh, what a stuck. Damn.
There's two on point. One more.
Two off.
I'm going near.
Three off. One more.
Hardpoint locked down.
Gun here.
bottom mid, one shot.
One pushing Alton. Check at the back of our spawns.
Yeah, back spawns. If I jump upside.
One's kitchen, one shot. Yeah, he's in the back.
There's one more. Oh my.
Let's go top cat.
He's in shower.
No, I can't shoot.
No, he's behind top and fall back.
In showers.
Hardpoint locked down.
Nice.
Hold it.
Man's
the back.
mounted on the fucking shower.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is
Top. Dead. There's one more.
Hardpoint is secure.
I think we flipped, they're gonna be piano. Kitchen. Jump in kitchen.
Hardpoint is
To
active.
kitchen.
Hardpoint locked
Nice.
down.
Killer. There's still piano. Where the fuck? Kitchen, kitchen.
Two at kitchen, two at kitchen.
Top left, top left. Ah, wait.
Watch out, Lucky.
That's what you call Call of Duty timing. Yeah.
Yep.
I was holding that for so long and then in just 1 minute I'm fucked.
Your guys game easy.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna.
In kitchen, in kitchen.
Top bedroom and kitchen side.
I'm holding balcony for next.
Yeah.
Oh, shooting bodies.
Nice,
Get up.
dude.
Guys, spawning kitch. Yeah, bottom. Dead. Yes. They can be piano.
Pushing in. Two.
One dead, one dead. One more.
Got spawns at least.
Get. No, lock.
One coming elevator.
Piano.
Nice, one shot. Elevator and then one
Hit.
pushing piano.
Piano jump up.
One shot.
Elevator.
Double door.
Dead. One more.
There's one more.
Go next.
We can run off now.
That's not what you wanted to do either, actually.
He's bottom.
Well played, boys. Well played.
GG's.
Ah,
So I'm not warm for shit.
Kill it.
Then dump.
I can 65 piece of guy. Okay.
Nice killer.
Killer, was the whole point to dive into his head?
No, we don't take shit when we're telling the point. We jump onto this shit.
So Skiller was like saying, how's the Bruce? Let me smell your ass.
Our hard stuck ammo. 25 SR.
31 Panther.
25 SR. You're so fast. How
Yeah.
this game is fucking me.
Yeah.
I think that was a good game.
It was decent now.
Push it.
Can we not just
Fucking
we trade one in now
40
for
bombs.
bus?
Yeah, but I'm enjoying watching stream.
Yeah,
bro.
boss, you can play. Come.
Nah, bro. I'm not even in COD anymore.
Come on. You're on Xbox, it's easy.
I will.
We need a gel together. Oh, Bus,
one
we
of
also
the-
need a gel as well, so it's up to you guys.
No, it's you two. If you wanna play or not.
It doesn't matter to me.
Let's keep
Boss, you
pushing.
can come get my spot. Come, boss.
I'm loading in, bitch.
Busy.
Dala, win faster.
Hey, wait, killer, I'll fucking moor you, bro.
Oh, Snaz is in here. Hello, Snaz.
Naz is too strong, bro. He's not gonna talk.
Yeah, guys can see.
Why I
Must
don't drink
can play. We must make one.
Alcohol
Fuck,
just
let me say
causes,
that now.
alcohol
Tomorrow you're
causes
drinking
problems, bro.
You can give it to me.
Oh, well, you guys enjoy. I'm gonna go. Ciao. Oh,
Let's do it. Lock
Lekker
him.
killer.
dank you.
Killer, you can come psych my fucking pill.
Oh, thank you.
I know you want to.
I'm into women, not two guys, eh?
Nah, you sure, bro? You must call me Daddy Bus.
Nah, I only call Snaz that.
Or baby
That is
Bus.
Snaz. Baby
I
Buzz.
make all of you look like kids, bro. Don't worry.
Is it? Yeah, because
must
you push
know.
old.
Grim is older, bro. Grim is
Yeah,
ancient.
Grim is old. I'm a dub. But enjoy.
Yes, man.
Bye.
Just killing.
Cheers. What do you think, Grim? How's the comms?
It's good.
Is like
The fuck is HDR?
Killer could give more comms. You were giving most of the comms.
okay.
Let me just turn HD up here so I can hear HD, bro.
I'm used to, how can I say, like, be the leading comms.
Ah,
Not the lead, but like, I talk, I fucking yap, bro. Yes.
Ah, fuck. Bust is here already.
No, I don't waste time, bro.
It's gold 1, that's the one.
Bruh, I would have been
Doesn't-
diamond, I promise you. But when life takes over and you can't play games anymore.
It wasn't you that took the break because of the girlfriend thing.
Ah, bro. I took a break due to family things, man. I wasn't even in Joburg anymore, man. So I was overseas. Plus, women are not for me, bro. They cause problems. So suck.
Yeah, same.
They cause heartbreak and
This pass is straight into an SN.
yes, bro. Out of all fucking games,
Ooh, yes, it's Dick Yuri lobby. Fuck
This is the lobbies I
it's
want.
because of my lobbies, boy.
it.
You guys are welcome.
Fucking, yeah, you welcome me anytime, Chana.
Yeah,
What
Call of
happens
Duty.
if I get when I hit plat? Then what? Then we fucked.
Then we're just gonna get more plat lobbies.
It's fine.
Yeah, we're used to it.
Is it? I've actually. Sometimes I'm fucking playing.
Okay, so wie's my duo hier so? Who's my duo hier nou? Jy Bast. Mens jy sê ek nie
Ja, ek gaan jou pil vashou.
I'm gonna.
beloof.
I'm gonna.
Beloof jy gaan my pil vashou.
I am
Ek
AR.
soek nie empty. Ek soek nie empty lies nie. Dan klink jy soos my ex.
Moenie worry nie. Ek het jou.
Ja, dan nou vir
beter
'n
as
nuwe
vroumense.
What's your running, Bas?
I'm gonna SMG.
What are you
after
running?
SMG.
Whatever you run, I'll run the opposite.
I've got an AR, bro.
SMG.
But
Oh,
from what
SMG.
says
I'm flexi, bro.
you also.
Yeah, bro. I'll run SMG as well.
Fucking got a fucking problem. Bitches, that's my fucking problem.
Someone just.
Are we rushing A?
Let's go.
Eliminate the
Yeah.
objective.
Just watch.
Yeah,
bottom
rush A, yeah.
Starting from
I'm there.
There's another one.
I'm gonna plant the spiral. Someone just watch behind us.
Yeah, I'm on bomb.
The bomb
I'm
is
watching.
planted.
Spiral.
Nice.
Who's outside here with me? Ah!
Watching the door.
Yeah. Stairs, zigzag.
One off the left.
Dead.
Take that asshole down.
That's called Spiral.
Spiral, sorry.
Enemy's gone. You got luck. That sloppy shit won't cut it forever.
Fucking fair, bruv.
Because you get fucked up this way, bruh.
I'll fly zone.
HT also.
You guys get them.
Bash.
I couldn't. What did they say?
They were like, yes, how is this fair?
Oh, disconnected.
The dude he timed down, bro.
Oh, that? Yeah.
He did that on purpose, I promise.
I'm gonna AR this round. I'm just gonna watch left. Watching left.
HT fast check.
What's jy?
What the fuck is jy?
Ek stop zip.
Okay, ek spawn na Rio. Are they on A? A?
The enemy's planted the bomb.
Yeah, they rush plant.
Oh, just sus. That guy ate my ass. You.
I'm gonna lick the ass tonight.
Dead. I got someone with my NATO.
That's fine.
Easy.
Oh, he got me.
Come down. Easy.
No, A is the easiest. A is the easiest.
I'm gonna lick your ass tonight. Your ass tonight.
You sound a bit sus there, man. Just saying. You wanna lick my ass for me?
I'm I'm not even warmed up, bro. I feel so weird.
I think this is why I should say an SMG, dude.
First game always feels weird.
Bro. My hands feel weird on my controller.
Okay, no, I'm staying on SMG.
Hey, see, I gaan jou fucking gat nou lek, ne?
Okay.
Listen,
But
someone
Another day
just
in
watch
paradise,
Farm
Black
Raja.
Ops. I'll drop.
Okay, no,
I feel like I feel so left out with you guys all being platinum.
oh, 1-1.
Nate, yo.
I got fucked.
Only one enemy.
Nice, boys.
Find him. Bomb plan in progress.
it's outside. Yo! Outside, towards the blind side.
We're gearing up for a final push. Okay.
Yeah, look. Right. Yo, check out movement. Check out his movement.
Heal up.
Ja.
Left.
Nice movement. Mooi.
Nice.
Nice.
Bruh.
Here we came.
Kijk, ek wil nou hierdie een liedjie luister, maar die game wil hom nie. Ag, die fucking Spotify wil hom nie gee nie. Hoor dan hier.
Hey, I won 1v1. Yeah, start.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, I almost got the fucking master. Yo. Dude, how are they suddenly playing?
Destroy.
Must
You know you're
one.
gonna lose, you might win.
Yeah.
That's where you're going. Where you going? Let me go.
Dude, honestly, I'm
See what you're
fucking
made of.
I'm gonna go
I
spiral.
think that
One
net.
left.
Yeah,
Okay, we're
bro.
doing a spiral. Alright, let's go, bro.
They're gonna fucking rush you, bro. Flashed. Ow.
One's
One on
top,
back,
top,
one at the back. He's on bomb side.
top my dead.
Yeah, he's back. Sitting back. Sitting back.
Back his spawn.
No, no.
Yeah.
Back of A. Back of A.
SCC's in the red. It's
He's still sitting back there.
Nice.
off the left. Take down
Fucking
Almost
using the
gone
KSV,
over.
bro.
KSV slaps, bro. Bomb is on A. Bomb is on A. Bomb is on A. Don't worry about it. Just chill. Bomb is on A. You saw it.
Huh?
Bomb is on A. Just trust.
Okay, okay.
Towards your right side. In the middle, towards the right side, which you killed the last guy. Yeah, I saw him. You saw him right. Ah!
Nice, bro.
Coward.
Yeah.
Ready for a fight.
That awareness was as good as a 5-year-old's.
Awareness.
Awareness.
Your English is as good as a 5-year-old.
Precies. I'm not English, but... proud proud South Afrikaner.
Dude, ek het gesê,
Yeah, 7 for 1.
ja, ek
Nice tune.
Destroy.
daai ou moet aan die stol uit.
They're gonna push A hard because they know we're gonna go there.
Guns up. Destroy the objective.
Honestly,
I'm going towards the other side.
do they peek top mid? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
Bruh.
Just see if he stops.
They top
Yeah, they're
their
on A.
windows.
They're on A. They're on A. There's also one on A.
Come back up.
Oh, there's one here as well. In our spawn. Top window.
Yeah, here. He jumped out the back. Okay. Went right.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down. One enemy
Whoa,
standing.
what the fuck?
Find him. End him.
Like one shot him.
Oh, back spawn B. Back spawn B.
A plant A.
Just as I'm throwing it, eh? I think he's gonna come towards A, yeah. I'm not sure.
Bomb going down.
Ini, gonna chance it.
Bomb active.
No,
Dude,
don't push in that situation.
just like fucking lay down. He was crouching.
That's fine, we got this
Enemies
stuff.
defused our bomb.
As like Grim said, when you think you're gonna lose, when you know you're gonna lose, you play better.
Dude, this looks just crouching. It's not even gonna show.
Wow.
The game knows he's a
Destroy.
But
80.
when
Actually,
you
Volcanoes.
plant the bomb, don't push them. Like let them come to you.
It's not your fault.
Listen, someone with the AR just go top windows. Go top windows. I'm gonna try and push the. And I also do have a cruise.
I'll check spiral. I'm not gonna push far in, but I'm just gonna hold.
Chop. I think B1 as well. B1 and. I'm gonna help on A. There was two top mid. I'm wrapping B.
Time's not on our side. Finish him.
In elevator.
Hold on. Almost there.
He's just waiting there.
One off the left. Take that out.
Dude, the KSV is so overpowered.
So one top there spawn.
He's on A. No, last guy's on A.
Yeah, he's on me.
He's still. The KSV is just overpowered, man.
What's this thing doing? Spot.
KSV, bro.
Nice, bro.
Yeah, good shit.
The KSV is unbeatable.
I almost pulled one actually after this, bro.
I've got one, I'm gonna use it.
Nice scrum.
This act's playing really weird. I spell fucking.
Search and destroy.
They're just sitting, bro.
We're gonna go A again.
Stella B.
Let's go B. They're gonna presume we're going A.
I do have a cruise.
Let's...
I don't know why I'm talking like Captain Curry now.
So I'm laying down B1 and using my
Let's go jump.
I think now. Okay,
Who's Uncle Zuma, bro?
once I was spawn our house. Just spot him. No, got it.
Yo.
Last one in our spawn, I think.
Plant.
Our house.
You know. Our house.
Good cruise.
They're gearing up for a final
That was a
push.
brilliant
Hope you
cruise,
left
bro.
some in the tank.
Guys, stop there.
We're setting up the bomb.
I'm planting.
Bomb is on. Battles and wars, people. This shit's far from over. Search and destroy.
Honestly, I'm gonna send it.
Yeah,
fuck
fuck
it.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's just go.
Dealing with.
Left.
Cool. I'm going spiral.
Yeah, one. He's there.
Got it. Oh, fuck.
He's absolute dude. He's on A.
Yeah, I was waiting. I don't want to push too hard because he's.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on. He's spiral. Still A.
I'm done. I'm done.
Dude, that KSV is just broke.
Shit, fuck.
Fucking outguns me.
That asshole down.
Fuck. Last one was also A. Yeah. Gimara push through. He's bottom.
Let's go!
Perfect
Nice.
execution. The Pantheon probably pisses itself
That was
right now.
intense, dude.
That's just bro, but that switch over was spot on there.
That's how I like your ass tonight.
Dude, I'm lucky.
How much SO you got now, HT?
I only got plus 42.
Is it you, my guy?
I don't know how much I got at all.
Your total SO.
I didn't see it. I switched over so fast I didn't check it. I think I got 25 as well.
But on the top left, like 4,593.
I'm searching, by the way, boys.
4,623.
Okay, you've been playing without me.
No, I haven't.
I'm on 4551. That the cuck.
Must be
I
nice,
haven't been
guys.
playing without you guys. I promise you I don't do that.
Must be nice.
Very good, very nice.
Yo. I want to grind ranked a lot, but Dave never wants to fucking play ranked, bro.
We play every day.
Yeah, but Dave sometimes says, no, he wants to play, and then he changes his mind. He's like, nah, I don't want to do SR anymore. Then I'm not gonna play.
Yeah.
When the city
It was like that in MW as well, bro. He got to platinum, he didn't want to play again because he doesn't want to lose SR.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point. You have to play to get better at it.
Exactly. Season 2, bro, I want to try hit Crum.
Definitely. I'm not gonna aim too high. I'm gonna go for diamond or
Yeah. But it's good to have goals and then try reach it.
That clan was cucked, Jason.
Who's that?
Jason Crosser. He was tuning me about being a Kage.
This Bablas is not very like yo.
That's why you don't drink.
Yes.
Sorry for the lobbies, boys.
Dude,
It was only a one-time deal, bro.
Yes.
Oh my
Game
god.
works out.
Yeah, it's like ish.
Okay.
Seriously, we can still do it.
Vault's lekker. I actually like Vault.
Vault hardpoint is lekker.
Ja, maar dit is lekker of 'n skak. En
These guys are sketch. They all show offline.
precies.
Lovely.
When I try and inspect them, they all glitch out.
Mm.
roses are red, pigeons are dumb. I'll use 2 fingers and maybe a thumb.
Dikke.
I say I'm not poetry. Fuck that.
Going top cat.
Is the AR in again?
Look, you
wanna play AR better.
guys must equip
No,
your ranked.
Oh, sword.
I'm just gonna
What we'll do is we'll equip the gold operators.
No, that's fine. I'll play with my gold. You play with your.
nothing mid. I'm bottom with you.
Oh my god.
One top cat.
They need it.
I'm watching outside.
One fugitive remains.
There we go, Buzz. That's a pickup.
Ah, one.
MCC.
Oh, it's just a swimming pool. No, swimming pool. Nice.
Nice.
The enemies on their back foot.
See, Buzz, ne? I got the one guy and you got the other one.
That's why I'm on your ass, my boy. That partnership.
That's why you wanted to beat my ass tonight.
100%. I first had to make sure that it was nice and clean, you know.
I was good enough to run with. You just had to check on. That's why you checked.
Search and destroy.
I think they thought it was controlled.
Oh, they had no idea what
I
they were
also
doing,
thought
bro.
that was controlled at the first time.
Let's go faster.
No witnesses.
Rush plot A.
I'm gonna night cat. I'm nighting cat.
Rushing, boys. I'm planting.
One.
There's one on me. Nice. Nice, lovely.
Bomb active.
He stop.
Nice.
One
Nice grim.
back.
In pool.
Dead.
Eliminate.
Nice, Blicky.
No, he's scat in our spawn. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Nice.
Now,
Oh,
hit them
I
again
got
before they
it.
launch counter-offensive.
That one guy's name's I Touch Fat Kid, bro.
That's crazy. Oh, DMs are closed, my boy.
I don't know where to look. I'm not a fat kid, that's why I couldn't touch me.
Okay, I have to start playing.
Destroyed.
Look at the other oaks, maybe it's copy crap. That's something my fucking African grey used to say. Copy crap, copy crap.
Yeah, but in African gay, that's the first words they learn. Ours was
Exactly.
like Master
An
Push.
African gay.
Of your massa.
That's all I heard, bro. What the fuck?
One waiting vault.
Wow, pushing through.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
Nice.
What's up, guys?
Nice there.
Oh, you saw him, Pomtries. Outside. The guy's push slow outside.
One fugitive
There we go.
remains.
Yeah, he's the pushing now.
Diffuse,
He's outside.
Diffuse, diffuse.
He's outside.
Disarming the bomb.
Ticket.
You're a
No, he's
kill.
inside vault.
Put your
Came
head
through vault.
down and
He's inside, he's inside. Yeah, he came out of nowhere.
Oh, unlucky.
Unlucky.
Better.
Yeah, what's up with all of us having 3 for 2?
That's what you call teamwork, skill.
Balance.
Exactly.
3 for 2
We
as
are
well.
one. We are become one. Become yo, my English, yo.
Become wanting.
Yo.
You see, if you play with 8 people 5 games and your English are fucked.
My bro, what? No, wasn't fuck.
We are becoming on one.
I'm becoming on fat kids.
Destroy.
On one Mari biscuit.
We're rushing A again, boys.
I'm pushing top wall.
Oh fuck, they're gonna probably predict that I'm doing this, but
Just hold it up, Makena.
I'm plotting. They're on me.
Okay, I cannot see that over there.
Oh, they got me. There's two. Two.
Dude, how the fuck is that?
Dude, I hit that oak so many times, nothing happened, bro.
Top cat, fuck me.
I'm flabbergasted.
I'm flabbergasted with that, bro. No, we all 3 for 3 now.
Dude, you shot him. I shot him. He still fucking lives near me.
He didn't die, bro. Make it make sense.
This guy was irritating me.
Copy crap, is that the first word your birds learn to speak? Yep. Well done.
I'm getting some monster in my system, eh?
Destroyed.
Oh no.
Where the fuck did Buzz go?
Rushing mid.
Coming with you.
Protect the objectives.
Yes,
1, 2, and 1.
Game kicks me out of Discord, bro.
Hostiles are planted.
There I was overlooking A2 of them.
Involved.
1,
Oh.
Arpo, and Volt. 2
I'm
Volt.
dead. No, he was waiting there by double doors. Went into ball.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate. We're deactivating the bomb.
Now you can shoot it.
Away.
That's my trigger finger.
Bomb offline.
Fuck.
Well done.
There's one thing I in this game I used to release my fucking trigger finger, dude. Fuck that.
Lucky carried there.
Check this shit there.
Yeah, I see we both, you know.
Dude, something's in the air tonight. I'm cock at this ECP.
This is different. You guys wanna go B?
I'm pulling on I'm gonna pull on A.
Get it done.
And I'm gonna
I don't want
watch
bomb, thank you. Fuck, Grim took it, hallelujah.
I'm going out, I'm gonna watch top what. There's one.
On top of this one already.
It's absolute.
Yeah, stop spawn by B. Oh my god.
One's in P1. The bomb. HD.
Yeah, I lost that. I was focused on the guy chasing me from behind as well.
Not much time left. Put this to bed.
Come on, Bust, let's see it.
Bro,
Stick together, play together.
I'm coming.
Don't focus one point.
I
Behind,
saw.
yeah?
Nice. There we go.
I'm moving towards A side.
Once,
There's one shot. Nice.
one more.
Terminate with
Don't
extreme
touch it, don't
prejudice.
touch it.
This guy is playing weird.
He's probably sitting still fucking B, bro.
No, he jumped out.
Stop.
He killed me, jumped off.
Support. Nah. Honestly, just plant me.
Go to Finn.
Plant for
Plant in
art.
progress.
Plant for support.
That's 1v1. Fuck.
The bomb has been planted.
To the left. To the left.
There's one.
Bro.
We do have stuns.
Grenade.
Grenade.
Oh my god. What?
No waste.
We will not talk about that. We will not talk about that. I promise nothing happened.
Oh fuck. Oh my puss, bro.
Yes.
Oh, well, they say ranked is about making fun memories, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no,
An embarrassing one. I'm gonna clip that. Hold on. I need to clip that. Hold on.
That's why you didn't snake, Jana.
Yeah. It's okay. It's fine. I clipped it. That's going on TikTok, bro.
Honestly, so wait, come vault with me. Fucking ek raak vet kinders gaan nie wees.
Man, stop
Bro,
this.
if they throw a nade, you're
Where
fucking
some?
dead, bro. Yeah, he jumped on. He jumped.
Can watch behind us.
Enemy device is set.
Oh, fuck, I knew they were gonna do that, bro. Yeah, they're gonna push me on stage, bro. Yeah.
If that gets a stop. Yarra.
Oh, unlucky.
Not your best work. Clean it up.
Still my fucking.
Search and destroy.
Okay, so we know B doesn't work.
Yeah.
Because Buzz is probably gonna net himself again.
Eliminate the objective.
No, well, it was a one-time deal, alright? Yes.
Going back.
Don't worry. It's a nice, fun clip to post on TikTok. I'm with you, HD.
We're planting the bomb.
That guy was blocking the push.
One shot, dude. Fucking one shot. I think he went out.
He's bang.
Nice name.
On the bomb.
On bomb as well.
Nice.
That was behind you, Moss.
No, man.
This okay still be smithing though.
Hostiles.
No.
Use the bomb.
I know.
No time for motion. We have more work.
This extent. That's okay. Lock him.
Search and destroy.
You can go to AO if you want to bust.
Protect
That's
the
fine.
objective.
Okay, I'm just gonna peek right move just to see if I
Just-
see someone.
God timing is just fucking horrendous, bro. How I die like that, bro. Oh, you joking.
Place
They
low,
got me
place
as
low.
well. Fuck off. Didn't get him.
There's no way.
I got a dead slide down there. They're going A. All of them are A.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Damn it, Crimson. That's
Where's
not
my shots, dude?
Fucking almost get the HP. Almost.
I got a push dead slide on that fat kid's knee. That door that's laying in mid. Got stuck on that thing. I don't know how.
That is literally in this force. My shots is
29.
I lost nothing.
Also lost nothing.
Fucking. Ooh, Jana. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe he's in his money game.
Yeah, have you guys seen that new 2025 Ford Focus? That thing is push mooi.
Yeah, more look at the new Ford Ranger Raptors. That's what I look like, bro.
This nice. Was a fort.
Hey, I'm an Englishman.
My audio wait.
I used to drive a Toyota Hilux, Land Cruiser and shit when I was in the bush. And I loved
Voice
it.
chat volume is 40.
Who's voting on Skyline?
Was it the
Could I make it 24?
hours?
Guys, do not vote out Skyline.
Who the fuck's voting Skyline?
Yo.
What the fuck are these just doing? Yeah, it's bad, it's fine, it's fine. Like 50.
Watch us get our CN number.
15, 16.
15, 16, okay.
Oh,
My
in
voice chat
Skyline.
volume.
Let's go. Ek sal HD ek sal met 'n AR speel.
Ek gaan weer SMG gaan.
Sal met Grim wees.
Finally, the SMDs are done.
I know, dude. Oh. Yeah, Blicky, I was a anti-poaching ranger.
Okay, is lekker. Hoe was dit?
Dus, het was lekker, maar ik was een beetje moe voor alles. I didn't like getting shot at that often. It's not very fun.
Wat was jullie in die situasie?
Ja, een paar keer.
Yes.
Mm.
Wat was jy toe dit net?
Daar in Botswana se kant.
Okay, en ek weet dit is gesien
Ja.
aan daai kant.
Ek het dit vir 2 jaar gedoen en dan was ek 'n game ranger ook met by 'n 5-ster lodge. Dit was lekker. Maar nog steeds. Dit vat baie van jou.
En ek
Familietyd, jou lewe, alles.
dit kan eintlik moes baie stres op is dit.
Ja, baie. Maar dit was lekker.
Ek kan
Making geraas.
ons gaan.
Kan jy hoor nie, Grims fucking dansie so is, maar
Hardpoint.
fucking
You're raping the push out of me.
See it through. Hardpoint
Kitsch,
stop bridge.
is too kitsch.
There's one rap in our spawn.
I'm watching kitchen.
Nice. There's one top bridge still.
Kitchen,
Yeah, one land through kitchen.
kitchen, absolute, our back. Can I flip?
Those are so...
No, we
Dead.
did. Okay, we're still spawning here.
Yeah.
Gonna be bed and kitchen.
Yeah, I'm checking our spawn. I'm checking.
Bed dead.
I'm checking kitchen.
One more bed.
Okay.
Last one, guys. Top.
2
Nice.
top bedroom.
Cool.
Jump down.
One
Bed
jump.
dead. No, two point.
Connect.
No, it's 2 point.
I got one. Go next.
We shoot spawn.
Yeah, we are. Spawn's not the
I just watch kitchen.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Hardpoint.
I'm holding top cat.
Okay. Grim, you're holding spawns fast.
Hardpoint locked.
I'm watching kitchen.
Yeah, no, dead.
Nice.
I think it's gonna be one more. One's behind
Yeah.
one.
Nice.
Yo, top cat in bottom jump.
Kitchen dead.
Nice. Gonna have 1 point.
One's pushing my top. Nice.
One more.
He's flashed.
Watch
He's flashed.
watch.
I'm flashed.
Flash underneath.
I'm holding bottom piano.
Dead. One top there.
Ah, yeah, one.
Top cat, top cat, good top cat.
One on point, one on point, one on
Bottom.
point. Yeah.
That's one we shoot spawn next. Yeah, lekker.
Yeah. I'm next.
I'm gonna try and...
He's dead.
I'm gonna watch up, I'm watching up.
Yeah, he's dead.
Someone swimming pool.
One shot P1, dude.
Hardpoint is
Hy het
secure.
afgespring.
Oh, yeah, behind.
Two behind. One behind counter, one fireplace.
Wow, he's on the area. He's 2 or 3 on point.
Yeah.
Watching Ara.
Ah, fuck, there's two sitting behind. One behind
Ara,
counter.
weak. Nice.
Oh, he's behind the glass. He's behind the glass. One
One. Ara.
Dead. Behind you. There's two, Grim. Two.
Oh, one swimming pool. One shot on swimming pool.
No, one more middle. I think he's gonna
Fireplace.
Got one.
miss.
Hardpoint located.
That's good. Come left.
Fireplace.
Can you?
Go.
Nice. I'll stand you at the very back. Try and keep this one.
I'm watching my pools. I'm watching back.
Incoming.
Pool's dead.
Hardpoint locked down.
Top one.
Milestone.
Dead. Ah, fuck, you got me.
Got him. Oh, fucking Milestone got me.
Nice.
Lost it.
Oh, I'm dead.
One in shower, one on bathtub.
Okay.
One shot. Nice.
Bolts up dead.
Bedroom. Two.
Okay.
One more.
Got one's for.
One. Nice.
Hardpoint identified.
Bed.
Locked down.
Nice. Front. They're gonna be kitchen as well.
Ah, no, one on you. Check the other ones. The chairs.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
He followed, he's dead, bro.
I'm gonna...
Ah, one. What? Where's he hiding? Is Grim muted or something? I can't hear it, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's focus.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure you could play us. One top bridge.
One more pushing in.
Kitchen absolute.
Two top
kitchen
bridge, top.
absolute.
Two top bridge.
Well, there's one
I'm
more
sorry,
kitchen,
Graham.
one more kitchen.
I'm sorry. I shot you there, man. By accident.
Just watch kitchen. Bed.
I'm on point.
One in kitchen.
Up behind you.
One shot on point.
Dead.
Okay, one you, one kitchen.
Yeah,
kitchen.
We got next.
Go.
Kitchen, watch-
I'm
watch
staying on
kitchen.
point.
Kitchen dead.
Hardpoint
Oh my
active.
god. I'm coming.
Point is secure.
Ah,
Hostiles captured the
Chris.
hardpoint.
One more pushing there. Top.
Hardpoint locked
Jumping
down.
up.
Once P1.
One zippy. Dead. No one's on point. I died.
Jump on.
I'm on.
Nice.
Watch kitchen.
I'm watching kitchen.
I'm on shot.
Nice, dude.
Dead. I got you, Grim. Doom, I got you.
I'm watching
Bridge dead.
One piano.
Yeah. I'm watching bridge.
Piano.
Bridge dead.
Piano absolute.
One opposite side. Dead.
Well, I'm still watching piano.
Nice.
They're right where we
On you.
Yeah, they're all next.
Go. I'm great.
One jump.
Slow behind counter.
There's one.
hardpoint is active.
P1 weak.
Nice.
Dead.
He's pushing P1, pushing.
Yeah, I see him. I'm here. Ah, got me.
Watching in a one shot. I will in a.
Close.
Away.
Behind table.
Bas, in is close left.
Oh, one hiding in the corner. Fuck. There's one fireplace as well.
Pushing through.
Okay, you go. I'm pushing from our spawn.
I'm behind him, I'm on. I flipped this.
Back kitchen.
I flipped this, I flipped this. They're behind us, dead.
Hostiles have
Behind me.
Nice.
Back.
Oh, he got me. Shoot.
Shot, nice one. More.
Nice, boys. I'm next. I'm sitting next.
Yeah.
Two on you. Two. Oh, two on. Oh, fuck.
Hardpoint active.
One coming back.
Secure.
Oh, one. Fuck.
Secret is weak.
Nice.
Hostiles have
One
the
more.
hardpoint.
Yeah, I'm pushing. Still secret.
There's one is weak, one's weak. Hold on, I'm wrapping right side. Nice, we've...
One's still secret. Nice.
You lost ones.
Kitchen.
Yeah, we got one there.
Bed, dead.
Jump up.
Front.
Jump up one.
Front,
Yeah.
front, dead, yes, this. One more front, one shot.
Hardpoint identified.
My point, bitch.
Kill him. Kitchen.
Go. I'm sitting on hold. Go.
On you.
I'm moving to top. I'm going to top.
Hostiles captured the hardpoint.
I'm pushing through kitchen.
Where the fuck is this guy?
That ain't stop.
No,
Got him. I got him.
piano.
He was hiding behind the fucking chairs.
Jump.
Another one on me.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
One top. One on point.
Piano, big piano.
I'm going through kitchen.
One more top. Pass. Sneaky boy.
Hardpoint locked down.
I'm pushing through kitchen.
It worked, Blicky.
Close. Outside. Jump side.
One side.
Hi, got me.
Chunk.
We got next. We got spawns as well.
Very negative here. That's bad.
Wow, it's okay.
It's bad.
Too old. One stop cat. One shot.
Nice
Nice.
one,
One
bitch.
more.
Hardpoint is secure.
Dead.
Nice. Come on, the kitchen.
Hostiles
One
have the
zippy.
hardpoint.
He's on point. Nice.
Hardpoint locked down.
One pushing.
Hostiles have captured
Weak.
the
One.
hardpoint.
Two.
Dead,
Nice.
both dead.
Nice.
This is my fucking point, bitch. GG, boys. Lovely shit.
CLZ.
Yes, sis, bro. I
game for me.
went 38 for 19, bro. Yes,
I'm skipping.
This guy. He got fucked. I got fucked.
I got this play.
Yeah, I also thought so. What the fuck? They're from Mosquito. I need to cut me.
Oh, they Smurfs, but they're not very good Smurfs.
You're fucking ass, bro.
Not the very good.
Smurfs. Not very good, very nice. £1 piece, £5.
What happens when I pull out the AR, bro? Ish.
Stay on.
30.
Moxie? Yo. No. We don't have space for Iris.
Grim hierso.
Ach, we don't have space for Krim.
Is ek in DC?
Yep.
What
Moxie,
is
baba.
up, my guy?
What's up, bro?
Oh, dit is nie die
Hallo, Snazzy.
My bad.
Snazzy, you'll be proud of me, bro.
Ek weet maar. Die een wat
Fucking hard point, bro. 38 for 19, bro.
What you saying, bro?
No, I think I have the wrong Grim. Like, I thought it was the one that played.
Bro, actually,
OP.
I'm gonna shout at you. Why the fuck did you turn off your stream?
GTA 5.
Oh fuck. I'm sorry.
I do play GTA 5 RP, but it's not for long.
No, I think I have the wrong guy. It's my bad, bro. It's my bad. Nah, sorry, bro. Have a nice evening. Cheers.
Fuck you, Moxie.
I noticed.
Wie focus Moxie?
Ek weet nie.
Is he random?
Dis
I
op
don't
bot.
know who he is.
He's saying One of the guys that played GTA with him.
Saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Is jy gaan jou 'n message op WhatsApp stuur, né?
Okay. So confused. Bye bye. Ek wil protocol.
Hoe gaan die rank games, Grimmy?
Meer quiz.
Not bad, Snaz. We just won now.
Grim, your coach is talking to you. Bro.
Hello?
How's the rank games going?
Yeah, actually good.
Okay. Team bonding, how's that going?
Very good.
Lekker.
Killers, chills, I like him.
Okay. Sorry, I'm busy eating. I'm push drunk.
No shit, Snaz.
Yes, kan nie eens my woord reg uitsny nie. Ha, no pun intended.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Really fucking video call en veel geëdit.
Yo, imagine.
Voel jy nie so erg fucking sien nie?
Kan ik go aims? Actually, fuck it. Go jackal.
You see, Snaz? Largest crossover.
I see that down a streak, I'm not like a streak, it's taken over.
Okay, Grim.
Yeah?
Me and Anubis is gonna watch the CDL later, if you boys wanna join, in this DC.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna join, I might just join.
Not a specific DC, not your channel DC, in lounge.
Yeah, please, like, come like, talk to me in the Discord, tell me to come.
Okay, now we will.
Otherwise,
Just excuse me and Anubis, we are push drunk.
Alright, that's good.
We're versing Valor, please let's slam them. Thank you.
You wanna clear your name? Hey,
One's gonna Charlie top open window, two gonna Charlie bottom stairs, one clearing the mid.
hard point locked in. Nice. We're pulling ahead.
One more mid can.
Stop window, one stop mid.
One cannon.
I've captured the hard point.
1 point. Left side.
Oh, he's still on, both are still there.
Can pinch, I'm gonna
I thought this was control.
window.
So I'm pinching the window.
One's laying behind point, one jumped up. Grab it, push.
Bruh.
Hard point locked. Hard point is secure.
Do it! Think, okay, they spawning.
One's already on you.
One shot mid dead.
Hard point active. Hostiles at the hard point.
Cannon, going to you. We got spawns.
Best, stay.
Oh yeah, stay. Oh, you got me.
Close top.
Yeah.
Spawn slipped.
One more.
Yeah, they spawning tower.
Two.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
Mid absolute, and 2 on point. Behind you.
I still play this middle turret.
Fuck, sorry
Oh,
about
why? See you. Boost.
They're gonna spawn mid.
that. I'm sorry about that.
We got spawns, we push.
Two more top. Right, whoever said cannon,
dude,
I was
still sitting
sorry,
top,
I didn't
top.
hear.
It was me, but he's your team.
Yeah. I didn't hear you that well.
Oh, he's spawning here. What? Oh, sorry, I can't connect. Stop.
What?
Hey Steve, va.
Hard
Top.
Hard point
Let
locked.
off.
Point is dood.
Once it's spawned down, eh?
Outside cannon. Oh, they pushed up simultaneously. One's still top.
One's front.
Dead.
Nice.
Head top.
We have spawns as well.
Can we get a trophy down?
Two front. One more.
I'm dropping trophy.
I think once.
Oh, fuck, two of them tagged us.
Behind us, dead. I'm going next, dude. I'm going next.
Outside. They got spawned.
Oh, behind us.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna try and keep spiral. Nice, get him.
I'm nading HD.
No.
Ek's jammer bro. Dit was nie
Ah,
supposed
it's
to
too
gebeur nie.
old. Fuck. One spiral already. I think one went spiral.
It's behind.
Oh ja, he's still behind.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
No, one more in the back.
I joined on you and not the other guys. Sorry, Mania.
Ja, one's coming down, Zippy, Vintal spawn.
Where is it?
There's two on point. Ow.
Dude, we can pinch this. We can pinch this. Go spiral, go spiral.
I am bro.
Okay, just tell me when you go.
One stop over,
Okay,
boss.
go. I'm going.
Nah, he's still laying flat.
Nah,
He's
there's
two.
one.
No, wat het close, those three! Nee, ek het sommer... Nee, ek is
Fuck. Nice. One spiral on me.
Met.
One still spiral on me.
Hard point identified.
Yeah, no, they're just sitting. There's still one top going
One
to
more,
next.
one more.
Point is secure.
Nice,
Die
clam.
aan 'n bolt,
They're going next.
Fuck, finally.
Hard point back.
Okay, they're spawning
going
tower,
top.
spawning tower side.
One stop maar uit, hebben.
Two on you.
One more.
Hard point locked down.
Nice.
One's top.
They're spawning that side, né?
Out of behind us,
This is the point.
He's balcony. He's
Oh.
up.
One cannon.
I one on point.
Yeah, bottom window.
Nice.
Got one.
And then one was bottom window of this side as well.
Top, he's
Top
still.
window.
Oh, nice.
One top.
Still top.
Wait, there's still one top, you say?
One on the points. Not on top.
I'm going
Yeah,
next.
no, they're watching.
Okay, I'm next.
One on.
I'm gonna play my life. Tower. Trying to.
Ah, there's still one top in this one.
Spawn top. One spawn top.
Captured the hard point.
One on north. I've got trophy up.
Hard point locked down.
Nice.
Top.
My top.
Top dead.
Now, one more.
Watch out. Enemy hellstorm.
There's two, one more.
Hostiles have
We need more trophies.
I don't have one.
Nice! Fuck that.
What the fuck, my brie? Yes. Go next.
Okay.
Keep this shit.
One's checking our spawn. Mid. Stun the one down. One. We're spawning next to us. Spawning next.
That's so screwed.
I'm watching bottom left. I'm watching both.
Hard point is active. Hard point.
Teammate spawned up, huh? You know that, huh?
Yeah, middle. Fucking behind us.
Two.
Back door.
Ah, fuck, side door as well.
Two back door.
Captured the hard point.
Go back door.
There's two. Ah, I'm switching to SMG.
I stun two. These two, one more. He's spawning back.
Point locked down.
Front weak.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Dead.
Go next, go. Fucking just go. Honestly,
I've been
just
slowed.
back door.
Captured the hard point.
Two more.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point.
One on new.
Hard point locked down. Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Ow.
There's two.
Oh!
Weak in the back, weak.
Trap is out.
Ah, he got me.
Beachman.
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it!
I want two on point. One's checking control, one's in spiral.
Hard point is secure.
Nice.
Watch the.
They still spawning elevator side, huh?
Ah, he got me.
Why do we never have trophies?
One elevator. Absolute.
They've got spawns, they flip spawns.
No, I'm still spawning spiral.
They push you next.
One on you.
Nah, on next one. The one's on you.
He's absolute, dude.
Fuck.
Once.
Hardpoint locked down.
The bottom, dude. Because we still got this.
What you doing, fam?
Oh, fuck, 2 point.
Hardpoint is secure.
Got him?
Nice.
Mid cannon.
Yeah, I'm fucked you.
They all coming stairs.
Dead. No, top right.
He's up and down.
Yeah, I can't char him, bro, with this SMG.
Left, dead.
Window.
Hardpoint
I'm
located.
staying alive next.
There's still one top window. You guys go next, I'll hold it as long as I can.
One's boat.
Hardpoint active.
Oh, at the bottom, one top window. Pushing the staircase, eh?
Yes, there's no way he's lone wolf, bro.
What the fuck, dude?
Come boys, we can come back from this fucking game.
No, he's watching it. Stop. Nice.
Hardpoint is secure.
You've got this.
There's no ways, bro.
One more. Check him out.
Top mid.
Yeah, I'm dead. There's still one.
Still top mid.
2, 3.
Fuck, I'm going next, dude. Listen, if we can get next, dude.
Yeah, hold next if you can.
I'm going to spot.
One mid. I don't win off that.
Yeah, I'm spiral. I'm gonna hold. Fuck, I'm gonna help you.
Yeah, boys, they're all on next. There's two.
The hardpoint.
Fuck, dude.
Fuck.
Jeez. I.
Ah.
GG's.
Yes, it's Jana. What the fuck is this map?
All that.
What the fuck?
Everyone can hear me, ne?
Yeah.
Can me?
Yeah.
P3 setup. Easiest one in the books. One top window on P3. One on point. One playing your middle turret, and then one pulling your back spawn. On those arches.
Yes.
So all that spawn needs to do is just watch that fucking zippy door, your spiral door, and then logically your side door. The O back spawn can pick up the side door, the spawn flip if they do. Most likely what's gonna happen is a split spawn. Middle turret can play your middle, watching your left lane, and top window can play, well, fucking left lane and cross right lane.
Okay.
Easiest setup.
For P3.
It's difficult to break as well, yeah, for P3 on protocol.
Oh.
So again,
P4,
so one sitting by spiral side watching back door.
the one on point, he's sitting on point. Behind those fucking box container things like the rack. He's sitting behind that thing. So he doesn't get child from front. He can't die from front if he's behind those boxes.
And then one
Then you
on
have
top
one-
of stairs watching back door.
No, the one on top of stairs is top windows. He's playing your top windows watching your front. The one on turret is also watching your front because they will come flooding your front.
Yeah.
There's two gonna flank. That's where your SMG in the back comes in handy. Because SMG close range is fucked. You can't win it with an AR.
Yes.
One SMG in the back, one SMG on point, one AR top window, one AR middle turret.
I can spawn up. Yeah, I forget you can just
We
spawn
were
up, yeah.
struggling fucked up with P4 though.
Okay,
Yeah.
P4 setup. Get an early rotation.
No.
The one that's on rotation, there's a box eddy on the back that you can jump up on. Play that thing. And then it's not a eddy, but it's a jump spot. It's like a jump up in the corner right. I think it's, if you come from bottom spiral, it's on your right side. Zippy side. You play that thing, the one on early rotation. Get the kills. make sure you win those gunnies, or you can rotate 2 at a time. It's not necessary to have 3 people on point while 1 rotates.
Yeah.
After you get your rotation and you're in P4, 1 watch your zippy, choosingly an SMG, 1 AR watching your front, other SMG is watching your spiral steps, and then the other SMG that's on, the other AR that's on point just switches between spiral and zippy, just helping out. That's your P4 setup. What's this hardpoint skyline? Okay, I'm gonna tell you boys to break.
I'm going
2 push
SMG.
kitchen, 1 go bottom bed, 1 go top. That's your break.
Bottom bed.
HD.
I'm going kitchen, I'm going kitchen.
I'll
SD.
go bottom bed.
Hello?
Lie down, push.
Graham, what are you playing?
AR like normal.
Okay, you're gonna be the main AR. Go top, top open. HD, you go to 2 SMGs, go bottom kitch. Make sure you get your trades. And then HD, as soon as you get the trade on cross, that's pushing point instantly. Jump on point, wait till one of your point persons come there, and then you just fucking flood back to bottom beds. The one in kitchen, go for flank to stop spawns.
I'm going bottom bed.
I'm sorry, I don't get away.
One on point, one on point, one on point, one on point.
He's weak, he's weak. So I'm going around,
Stop reach.
Careful.
I might flip, just one.
Hello,
I
flip.
flipped.
Flip.
There's two top it.
Yeah, 2 I see.
He's still top.
Top. Ah, he got me.
On the hard point.
Top it, dead, top it. And one more.
Still top bedroom.
Flipped.
Hard point locked down.
We got next.
Hard point.
Piano.
I'll-
And top bridge.
I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna go next.
Go.
Already next. He's weak.
Hard point active.
One coming elevator. One coming piano.
Ah, he got me.
Hard point.
Two on point.
That's just him.
Dude, are you fucking using flashes, dude?
Spawn flip.
This one flipped.
They both weak, these two. One's splat, 1.1 plat.
Ah, one's fucking piano, bro.
Lost the lead.
In the back, and plat. I spawn next.
Got it. One more on me. Oh, dude, there's two.
Just trying to get.
Bro, that KSV is just fucking something else, bro.
Hard point identified.
Nice.
Hard point is active.
Anybody have a trophy?
Just
Hard
back.
point is
Yeah, I'm waiting for mine still.
Oh, one.
Done.
One last at the back. I'm twinkle.
Out of dead.
One jump still.
Swimming pool.
Not pushing in front.
Yeah, he's bottom. Still bottom.
Jump.
I think we should still have spawns. Fuck it.
Nah, fuck. They're all on point.
Good top, got it.
Oh, fuck. One shot.
Nice, I'm gonna flip. Okay, they're gonna spawning P2. Jump, two jump. One more. Nice,
That's groove. One more.
hard point located.
We have spawns. I'm dropping Oh, no, man.
I'm secret.
Yeah, so we'll drop trophies, bro.
Hard point active.
Drop one trophy at a time.
Two at the back.
I naded. Watch
I
out.
flipped.
One secret.
Bedroom.
Wait.
Oh, he's on me.
I think he's joined.
Secret.
Spawns flip. One behind, both.
No, he's front. Nice.
Secret, I'm dead, yeah.
Fuck.
Let's go bed, come bed with me.
Good one.
One fire in this one.
Oh fuck, sorry.
Nice one.
There's still one more in this one.
I think they're spawning piano. Wait, he's fucking shower. Okay, they're gonna
Oh,
spawn
they got
piano.
this one, this one, this one.
Piano.
Fuck.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Oh, one point, one more.
It's low.
What
Oh,
is
it's
our
two.
bottom? Our bottom. Nice. One point.
There's one more.
Kitchen.
Nice. I'm watching top bridge. One top bridge.
One
Pull.
shot, Kitchen, nice.
Top bedroom.
Okay, we're spawning next.
Hey, no,
I'm
true.
gonna assist next.
Hostiles have the hard point.
No, I saw the fuck one.
Dead. He's dead. Get on.
If you spawn, they'll watch kitchen.
Hard
We're
point
spawning
locked
out.
Respond out. Respond out.
Oh fuck.
One in gym. One piano.
As well. Fuck, they got spawns.
Oh, we flipped
Hostiles have
out.
captured
One
the hard
still bit, top bit.
Yeah, bitch, you didn't expect two of us, did you?
No, dude, bottom.
Yeah, it's bottom. Just checking that. Let's take this one.
Staircase
one.
piano.
Top bridge, two.
Watch
one on point.
piano, absolutely is going zip maybe.
Right side. They rotated.
One piano and one top.
One on.
point is
I'm
secure.
setting up for next.
I'm here. I'm with you, Blicky.
That is two on. Still two on. Ah,
Don't push
fuck's
too far.
sakes.
Don't push too far.
Hard point identified.
They're gonna be spawning back.
Kitchen dead.
Yeah, one pushing here.
Pushing. Right side.
Oh, dude, what is aim?
The hard point.
Just one point.
Oh, my fuck, they're watching our spawn, bro.
Get up. Do it,
Down point was one.
guys. Get to work.
We have spawns, dude.
Okay, now I'm gonna get. Then I'm gonna pinch him.
One.
Fucking one shot, dude. Inner one shot.
Ground counter.
Who?
Oh, there's still one counter.
Ah, fuck off, will ya?
Go get. Come. Let's go get.
There's one going next.
Hard point located.
Yeah, behind boss.
One more.
Hard point active.
He's both
Hostiles have the
up.
hard point. Hard point is
Fucking
secure.
read you like a book, bitch.
Stay there, get him. Stay there. Front, and B1. These two. Gonna be 2 B1.
I stand.
Open there.
Two front.
Anybody have a fucking trophy? Bridge.
Skip van buiten af.
Front dead.
Deze vrije trophy on point. Of not deze fucking HD.
Front weak, he's going bed. Front.
Bridge. Yes, sir.
Back. Coming stairs side.
Oh, he got me.
Hard point identified.
I got shot behind
Right
you
next.
as well.
Hostiles have captured the hard
Ah, hij is op pen.
Kitchen. Nice.
Pushing.
Take that in.
point locked.
Bed.
Top bridge.
The hard
One more bed.
hard point is secure.
Two bedroom. One more. One top bridge.
Dead.
Oh, top bridge got me.
Kitchen absolutely dead.
Hellstorm incoming.
I'll come with.
Kitchen.
Top bridge.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Oh, For fuck's sake.
One shot on point.
One in kitchen, one in kitchen.
I'm setting up next.
Hey, we know this.
Bar behind us, he's going in the back. Oh, we flipped, we're gonna...
One on.
Got him. He's dead.
Setting up for next.
Yeah, keep pushing. Watch that pianos.
Got him. Nice.
Pianos.
There's one pianist. Dead.
Watch kitchen if you can. Piano dead.
Dead, cat dead.
I'm picking up cat, hold on. P1 as well, P1. Two.
There's one on point, one. Nice. Come boys, we can fucking get this back. Lovely shit.
Go, let's go.
Hardpoint identified.
One, nice. Come boys, we can win off this fucking point.
Pushing front.
Yeah.
They're on ult. No, they win if they're on ult.
Oh, weak. One more.
No!
No, that one.
One. Fuck. Oh.
Nice, right.
Fuck.
I tried.
We really tried that. Let's just get a better fucking Jackal class. It feels like mine's got the boost on it.
Axel.
Boys, not a bad game, eh? But
Yeah, I was.
you lost. Yeah.
Before you continue, you as my duo, what the fuck do we do before we challenge point?
We communicate.
You stun, check, get information. Don't chell one by one. Chell 2-2.
So this is where I was going with this. So you boys gave away a full 60 on P2, right?
Oh.
Because you couldn't break it. Because you were trying to break it one by one. Best way to break that point is one go top bridge, one go zip. You communicate. When you are ready, you push up zip.
Your bolt's right, just put the reinforced barrel on.
The other one pushes in from top door. And you break that point every
No. Grind twist. Wrong barrel, I thought of the aims. It's grind twist barrel.
No, put on the long barrel.
Dude, long barrel is fucking nerfed.
Listen,
doesn't matter.
Let me read you mine. I'm using the normal compensator, gain twist, range of foregrip, economic, and balance.
What's that? On your aims?
Take off the muzzle brake, put on the comp.
And Ubers is my duo, he knows my class is off by fucking hard, dude.
Put a comp and the ported comp, yeah.
I know, personally for me, the normal compensator works for me.
So, he's complaining about recoil.
Okay, recoil, ported compensator.
Exactly, yeah.
I don't know, for some
Getting so
reason,
confused of who's talking now.
Compensator.
Yeah, no,
Who's talking?
is as well. Okay, so Dylan, your aims build should be whatever fucking rectical reflex sight you usually use. Then it's the ported compensator. I run the reinforced barrel. You can run any barrel you feel comfortable with. The reinforced is just better for damage and bullet velocity. Then under barrel I run the, I think it's the Ranger foregrip.
Vertical.
Vertical foregrip.
Yeah.
And then ergonomic rear grip.
Yeah.
Okay, and for this map, can I make a suggestion? Run a 3-1 split, 1 SMG, 3 ARs.
All SMG.
Okay.
Okay, Grim, remember that setup for P2 and P3.
Yes.
P3 and P4.
I don't know, you guys are watching my stream and I'm playing like a puss now.
Lock fucking boy. You played well, just lock in.
hot. Work your frag leg.
SMG pushed straight through mid.
Yeah.
One more. That's building top.
Just keep holding that mid gunner. Good shots. Now you off that point on that.
Ah, there's Choo-Choo.
He's on.
Actually, your left side.
Nice. One more.
Hold that point on the 80. Hold that point on the 80.
The hard point.
One more.
Good shots.
Dude, I'm fucking getting one.
Rotate through bottom P4. Go get spawns for P2.
What the fuck right over?
Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Mid.
Nice. Good shot.
Staircase.
Staircase in Jenny.
Lockdown.
Oh, zippy, one zippy.
One shot.
Hostiles have
Please.
the hard point.
One stop. One more point. He jumped off, he's
Mid,
mid.
absolutely. He jumped out. Stays.
One more. Nice.
What the fuck?
HD before you chow. For your stun and
Stop.
your nade.
Oh, behind us. Nice.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
They're gonna be spawning it back latas.
I just spawned you now.
Mid, stays.
Still fucked.
Okay, you guys have.
Pushing through. Go bottom left.
Yeah, I'm going.
They're gonna be spawning them back
Go bottom
crossing your way.
left, and then you get the spawns.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Come on,
Shots HD.
One stop. Nice. One's on point left.
1 point is weak. Lock this.
Point is secure.
Nice.
He's dead.
Ah, behind us.
Doors.
Pull out another SMG for this point, one of you.
I'll do it.
Ja, bro, ek kan nie nou daarbo nie.
For this point and the next point, you play 2 SMGs.
Nice.
For the
There's one
open points,
coming
you
up
play
outside.
3 AOs.
Flash long outside.
I'm setting up for next.
Just behind these boxes that you were just behind the HD.
Yeah, behind me. Two in front, one behind.
One on point.
Hard point identified.
Only one E.
Oh, fucking god.
Hard point locked down.
They are new.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
One spiral. He dropped us behind us.
Oh my god.
Two. Fuck. Both weak.
Come by some of you.
Oh, there's one top. Oh.
Elevator weak.
One more.
Oh fuck, one top.
P2 absolute.
Bro.
I'm still not in Q2.
Dude, I'm gonna switch to IR. Because I'm not.
Yeah. I'll pull out a SMG, it's fine.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll switch you too.
Hard point located.
Okay.
HD, communicate if you want to break the point, boy.
I drop trophy.
Hard point active.
One push in the window. Dead.
Nice.
Mid left.
Outer. Nice gun.
Window. Not top window, they side.
Chop absolute.
Yeah, boys.
Top left.
Hostiles have
Ah, there's two.
Fuck. Yeah, it's two. Yeah, doing better with now.
Two more.
Absolute.
One stay long.
No. Nice.
One's long.
locked down.
Bottom house dead. Watch left side mid. Nice.
Also right side, one right side. He's holding 80.
Left side.
One more.
mid.
The hard point.
New. If you go up your right side, instantly.
One on zip.
One more.
One's in the corner.
Oh my lord.
Hard point is active.
Okay, one's in that close
Hostiles
corner.
have the hard point.
There's one top window and one sitting top.
One top mid. Jumping on.
Captured the hard
Team.
point.
Flip the game, dude.
Fuck, sorry about that.
Stays.
Staircase, one on white barrel, one checking mid.
Stays, absolute.
Oh, there's still one cannon on top.
I can't tell one shot. Dead. Okay.
On top close.
Hard point located.
Still mid.
There's one top.
Fuck me, nice.
Oh, one top. Just above you.
Hostiles have the hard
Spawn
point.
next. Nice.
Oh, he's sitting in the fucking corner.
I'm just gonna go spiral. Nice. One stop, one mid as well. Nice, one more.
Hij is wel safe, bro. Nou ja.
Bobby trophy.
Someone just watch behind us.
Two behind.
Dead.
There was still, eh?
Next.
They're pushing through.
Can you?
One behind.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point identified.
Oh, one on you at the back.
Oh, fuck, I was one. Dude.
Fuck.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Dude,
I'm gonna.
I can't when they're all there.
I'm gonna try and finish the elevator.
You're being outplayed, Crimson. Step it up.
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're sitting there in the corners at the bottom.
One right side corner.
1 point.
I'm going through spiral.
I'm gonna go through mid. One's checking mid.
Nah, he's still sitting behind.
Oh, dude, he's big.
One spiral. No.
Yeah.
Hard point located.
We fucked this shit up.
We fucked this bad up. We can do it. We can still come back from this. We'll stop this side.
On the top house.
Top window.
Enemy Hellstorm launch detected.
Hellstorm, boys.
I couldn't go anywhere.
Oh my fuck.
Hard point locked down.
One's mid.
Stay.
One step in there.
Oh my god. Sorry, Grim.
Thanks, miss.
I'm sorry. Stay.
One behind me mid. Staircase.
One shot, dude, and plat.
Oh, there's one more.
Hard point is secure.
Gunny.
Hellstorm incoming.
What?
One's top mid. One more top mid. Ah, got pinched, dude.
Oh, so.
Scram.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have
Oh, there's one more.
hard point.
Top mid, dude.
No, what the fuck is that?
For fuck's sakes.
Wat het
Ek's op maar, okay.
It's an unlucky game daar geweest.
Grimmy,
Yeah?
rather call it dude CDL starting now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, going on my laptop.
Johnny?
Anubis, read your WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Okay, I'ma join on the laptop quickly.
Some fucking random fucking person like spam calling me while I'm in the game, bro.
Yes, it's almost fucking died.
Yo,
21 days.
So I like mute
Okay.
that shit, and she just
I
keeps
have
calling. So I fucking answer, bro, and I'm like, what did I say? Kunjani. Kunjani.
Do you boys panic in like a fucking scenario where you need to break point?
Snuzzles.
Push off.
Nah.
No, don't panic, dude.
There's no time for stress.
Okay, boys, it's actually quite easy, right? Communicate before you break a point.
Yes.
Grim, you are the O. That's probably the mouse of the team right now. I don't hear you fuck all, so start chatting a little more. If you see somebody cross or you think you saw somebody cross, call it out. Okay. Another thing, when you set up, especially on that map B3, you put your main AR on top. So your main AR plays top zip. You've got one guy on point, one guy watching the left-hand back side.
I was
There's a
doing
little, there's a little heady you can play, and the other O watches the right-hand side outside. So the guy on point needs to focus on door only. So we'll watch the CDL, and then the other thing we can sit and have a session on strats for the maps and so forth. It's not a problem.
Kijk, klink lekker.
Hey, me, Anubis, and Scope will sit and give strats out for you boys.
Good.
Ja.
En I still ek dink nog steeds daar's tyd vir nog een want
Also,
hulle
Grim, I want to say you need to do this, but I don't want to take control and I don't want to sound controlling. But your whole team needs to start shooting bots before they jump on, please. The aim is not there.
Yeah, dit werk. It works. I usually do it if I sell a queue if I'm with one of my other mates.
Yeah, so start your day off before you even jump. Think of jumping into a pub, dude. Just go into a custom and start shooting some bots.
Okay.
Put it on free for all. Put it on 20 minutes and score highest it can go, and you keep on shooting those bots. Start off on recruit bots, so you just warm up your aim, but the more you do it, you're gonna see it gets so easy. It's not a challenge anymore. Then you put the bots up to say like a fucking medium or veteran bot or fucking something like that, so you keep on challenging yourself, especially on aim.
I can even go mixed if you want to.
Yeah.
Cool.
Who's on PC? I know Grim's on PC.
It's a PlayStation.
Are you on PlayStation?
Oh.
Because there's another option. You get aim labs and you do shots. His fucking routine, his warm up routine.
Okay.
Alright, James. I'm down for one more before the CDL starts.
We can try it. So I don't want to lose too much as well.
Okay, so who's your two ARs? Who's your two SMGs?
They're still sorting that out, Anubis. There's two new people that joined.
Okay, but who likes playing what?
Ek's 'n flex, so partykeer hang af wat se situasie ek in is. of ons is dan sal ek 'n eie rifle, maar ek try my SMG G-mine want Grim sê ek moet my SMG. So ek
I
try-
know,
try
I know
dan.
Grim only plays AR most of the time.
And,
From what
Grim,
I've seen.
Are you with SMG?
Me?
Yeah, how are you with SMG?
Yeah, I'm good.
I think. Do you maybe want to swap? I go IR and you go SMG. You maybe want to try it.
I'm main AR, bro.
You mean IR? Okay then.
Yeah.
So this is the suggestion I've got because I see HD plays a lot of SMG, which is good. Dylan, you say you also play more SMG depending on situation you flex.
Yeah.
And I take it that Death plays mostly AR.
Death plays SMG.
It is the SMG main full time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm flexy with both, but I mainly play with AR.
Okay. So the suggestion I have is get that sorted. Who's more comfortable on SMG? Who's more comfortable on AR? You run an AR SMG duo. So you got one guy covering long range. You got one guy covering your close range. You hold decks. Everybody says it is the worst way to play ranked. Everybody gets pissed off. Go look at the CDL. Everybody holds decks.
Yeah,
That's how you play this game. Anubis, who's not playing full time anymore, still knows my fucking rotations and everything off by heart because he was my duo since fucking MW3. He knows how I play. He knows my play style. That's why me and him were the fucking major toxic duo. We fucked everything in the lobby.
I know by heart I need to actually start fucking like when Snaz goes for rotation because he plays anchor in main AR, he tells me, okay, flip the spawn now, I'm coming. And I'll do a rotation, I'll flip the spawn, or I'll block the back spawn so they spawn on him. He'll take maybe one or two with him and then he dies on purpose.
Listen,
just
I'm
so he
also-
secures spawns.
Okay, just a suggestion. I'm also good at playing anchor.
Yeah, because you boys need an anchor at this stage. These O's are flipping you fucking left, right, and center right now.
Okay.
Spawns constantly.
Yeah.
Let's try this. I'm gonna go AR and I'm gonna jump play anchor the whole time.
Before you guys try anything, I have a training session with the AOs on Tuesday. And believe you, I'm not fucking kidding. I will be fucking grinding you boys.
I'm happy with that.
Go
But Snaz, do you want to grind me on a bed? Or?
No, I'm gonna be fucking running you. You are gonna be shooting bots that whole fucking night.
Hey bro, jy dag jy bly vir my boodskappe stuur.
Ja, it's 'n pushmetaal man. Jesus. Skryf vir die fucking go af toe. God.
You know,
Ek
it's also like
het al getune, bro.
Just also like a practice is if you go to hard points or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
No,
to
no,
do
no.
hard points, you need to do as duos. You first need to find your SMG AR duo
Yeah.
on each side before you can start doing that.
So boys, when everyone's there for practice, get yourself a fucking ring, a silicone ring. And yeah, get your partner. Because you will be sticking with that partner for the rest of the
Why
fucking
silicone? Why you want to be cheap?
I'm not fucking
Because
telling you to go buy a diamond ring. You laugh.
This man's just over here, bro.
Must spend money, bro.
You're not gonna have to do it always. Sometimes you're gonna have to gel shit.
Dude, you need to check me and Snaz. We don't need fucking silicone rings, bro. We
You guys
just
are one. No, you guys are like Velcro.
we won, bro.
Okay. So my suggestion, I AR with Grim. Bas en H2's, hoe voel julle oor SMG?
I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
I'm happy with
Okay,
it.
nice. You see there, that's sorted.
Okay, lekker. Okay, let's. I skim enjoy that.
I'm thinking we let HD and Grimmy run as a duo, and we let Bus and yourself run as a duo.
Okay. Okay, kom start it.
You
We
must
try it.
remember.
Okay, so
Remember
who's my
it's
duo?
Death, me, HD, and Buzz.
Oh, the starting four.
Main team. So we need to work out from those four.
So, who's gonna pair up?
It's easy. Grim and Death. Bus and HD.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Buzz,
just.
And Buzz needs to play AR.
Yep.
Okay, boys. I'ma share the screen, and then we can watch some CDL.
I'm not playing another one, boys. I'm gonna drop down. Zack.
In advance, Anubis knows I hate Gizmo with a fucking passion. So there is going to be some Gizmo tuning. So just excuse me, please.
Hey, did you see they won last night, bro?
It's about the push, man. I fucking fit Tolikop fucking. Yes, it's actually my push floor.
Me, I'm just here busy fucking tuning because I know you get pissed off with him, bro.
He's the.
Daarin hierdie fucking oor 'n ryp man. Daarin's horkak.
Do you remember what's it, the finals in MW2? And dude, when he and Hydra fucking went off like that, dude. Yes.
Me, I'm gonna go have a cigarette.
Yeah, I'm gonna get myself
I'm
going to get a coffee.
So what I want you boys to do before everybody goes, right? When CDL's on, it's gonna be on every single weekend from now on.
Yeah.
You boys need to sit together watching CDL.
Okay, dit klink ook lekker.
Because you learn so much from it.
Maar dan het is soos ek en Anubis nog in 'n syp sessie daarvan uitwerk, hè, asseblief.
Ja, maar dis ons, Naz. Dis is jy kan nie fucking ons secrets vir hulle gee nie.
Ons maak dit 'n syp sessie en dan is Snazzy die Jack Russell en tune elke fucking serial speler en hy's beter as hulle. Ja, sexuality, julle gaan dit vandag hoor. Ek en Anubis is albei gekuier, julle gaan dit hoor.
Ja, ek het genoeg whisky in my are om my bloed bang te maak.
Job, ek het genoeg fucking brandewyn in my kop. Yes, fuck. Okay, maar kom ons gooi die serial. Ek gaan vir my guai gaan kry.
Lekker.
Ja, ek gaan gou 'n guai rook.
Okay, who's everyone watching the serial now?
I might just watch.
Okay, so it's Dylan, Bas. Grammy, are you joining?
I got it on my phone.
Ja.
Okay, Grammy.
Op PlayStation kan jy stream op PlayStation kyk of kan jy nie?
Het jy Discord op jou foon?
Ek het ja.
Okay, join it op jou foon.
Kan ek op my phone kyk? Okay.
No, then Lucas is gonna stream it.
I'm already streaming it.
Yeah, I'm watching it already. It's on.
It is already
Yeah.
Snaz, I'm watching it on my phone. So I'll listen to you guys and I'll watch it on my phone as well.
Fuck, impossible.
Where's the link?
What the fuck?
Ek het 'n fucking diep trek gevat.
Yes, fuck jou. Ek het nou
Are you okay, eh?
Yes.
Okay. Ja, ek gaan 'n guai gaan kry, ek bly weer terug.
Hoorie, wat se server gaan julle stream? Ons kyk. Was. Ag, jepus.
Right. Sorry. Henry, I'm just gonna do it on the group, eh? I'm not gonna.
No, that's good. No, that's all
I'll put it on
good.
the group as short.
I just want the link.
Yes, once I tell you that I'm watching on my phone, you're just like, ooh, link please?
Henry, I'm gonna make you my bitch from now on.
Oh, come on.
In
You just
games,
asked tonight.
That's a lot, bro. Since we're gonna have to partner up, I'm gonna lick your ass, boy. I'm gonna make you my bitch.
That I'm watching on my phone, you're just like, ooh, link please.
Who's playing tonight?
Henry, I'm gonna make
Vegas.
you my bitch from
The first team is Falcons and something else, I think.
It's a chill.
Falcons. With Falcons tried their hardest last night against Optic, bro.
Yes.
Oh, dude. Yes,
Color. The colors. It's the Curry Munchers again. Yo.
Oh, buddy. The Curry Munchers once again, buddy.
That's Falcons versus the Surge.
Listen, did you see the Dallas Empire's roster now? The Dallas Empire. So that's a Pred
Yeah, a
is
little
now.
bit, yeah.
So Pred's back. It's gonna be Pred, Neptune, Yara King, Arana back, and Encourage. I don't know if you've seen what's the name? Neptune.
I am back.
Are you back, Snaz, bro? Why you being like a bot?
Because I'm push drunk and I got myself another beer.
Oh my gosh, bro!
Dad, did you send the link in the group, bitch?
Yes, I did, bro.
Sorry, check, I'll murder you, bitch. I will spank you in your sleep, my boy. Over my lap. Okay?
Yeah, this was doing it to a chick, bro, not a guy, bro.
Yeah, bro, you can. It's 2025. You can classify yourself as anything you want. So you can classify as a woman for me.
Cringe, my guy, you cringe.
Stream is laggy. Yo.
That's why I'm watching it.
Laggy.
Grim, are you streaming on Nitro?
Yeah.
Take it off Nitro. It's gonna make everything lag.
Yeah, take it off Nitro, put it on 720 and put it on 30 frames.
It's nearly perfect. Wixel, no, he can't get it.
Damn.
But it's not lagging anymore. So just leave it.
No, but they already started.
Yeah, it's not lagging. Leave it.
Wie so streamer en hoe was dit nou?
Oh, fucking push my remote op my... Jere my bier. Fuck.
He's got the team support, so he's able to make it to time, and they just clean house. Nobody able to hold a spawn.
Okay. Anubis.
Yes, sir.
Ek het 'n safe sessie nou in die gang.
Het jy?
Grim stream het, so jy kan dit op sy stream kyk.
Oh nee, maar hy stream op TikTok.
I'm streaming it to Discord.
He's streaming in DC.
Wow, can't I see it?
Nasty look like a narkie.
Kom hierdie stom Taliban posters nog steeds horkak in die game.
Ja, hulle verloor hier in by shame.
Fucking reason I can't watch the stream.
Yeah, but you can say what you want to say. Now, Falcons they play good in it. Play a good game of it.
Even shoots a bullet, so that is spawns flipped in time.
Oh my fuck.
Yeah, Grimmy, just stop your stream, put it on like 720 and 30 FPS.
He did.
Oh, you already did. Oh yeah,
It's not lagging on my side.
No time just yet, though we're in, but no trophies.
Looks fine to
Roxas
me.
finally gets his down.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Doesn't stop the bullets and Roxas and Wixel.
I can't watch it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna join the call now.
Shenanigans through the middle of
I'm
the
gonna join the call now. For some reason I can't watch the stream.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go out and go back into the wall.
Ek snap terug.
for spawns, and he might have just found it. So now Steve trying to pierce this setup. Falcons leave that little lane open and able to capitalize. Now you see the spawns
Hey, kom ons fucking try weer.
Laat hulle die fucking Taliban op hulle kak.
hunt down Nasty. And he's still just getting kills. They're not even looking for him.
Oof.
Now's the time.
Shame.
Dude, Wixel is actually good, eh?
Oh yeah, Wixel is the one that dropped 55.
No, it's Xnet. Xnet dropped the
He's already
52.
on a fucking... Okay, 52. He's already on 10 for 8. 11 for 8.
Oh, it's 12 for 9.
Up close and personal.
Yeah, your stream is 8.
Fuck off. His way through the back end, making this hard point that bit harder to deal with. Nasty eyes covered. This is great hold here from Surge. They got the bench going through the back as well, right? So
Kom aan, kak op Nasty, kak op Nasty.
Nasty is the man that they just allow.
Garrett Bob is gonna tune him there, bro.
You already did, yes, sis.
Ek staan en ek moet steeds nie fucking kyk nie.
field day. So
Nasty is speelt nog niet lekker.
top and frankly, just comfortable scrap time for Vancouver Surge as well.
Beam Zabuza.
Easy capitalization off the
Well read, but fucking ammo.
and on the right
Nice, nasty.
too, but trades are in hallway.
But my fucking
They got the power position.
dis so fucking kan ek sê gefries van my. Ek vrokkel.
Nice work out, Nasty. That's 10 and 4, 6 spree.
Het wie vir rolls gegee vir die DC channel?
For Vancouver Surge, as Abuza now up.
Dullala.
The hard point very much.
Okay, ja, nee, raad. Thank you.
And so far, I was going to say if they can.
Hy is veronderstel om te kan kyk.
Ja.
Nice damage. Extend once again in the feed. Roxas with a sweet corner and 2. That's another 4 down. And how did they handle the spawns? C is going to get gold. Everybody else on the flip side of the map. And right now, 3 Vegas Falcons players are turned for one guy.
Nasty, daar is 'n fucking muur, my ou.
To fall, so couldn't handle the pressure, and spawn management will absolutely get you. We're almost there, but just ever so slightly off. And now the
fucking
round P2, so Vegas
ek het 'n tablet.
another opportunity.
Kom ek kyk daar Black Ops en dit sien so.
And they catch Nasty as well. So
Gents, just look at the attack map. Look at their setups and rotations.
Try to put it on 4K, but it might fuck it up.
Yeah, you can put it on
DC
4K.
can't handle it.
On the outside, Abuza's about to find something.
It's gonna lag in his chop spree.
It's 2-4. Can we make it 3? No need. Hixie's there. A nearly perfect break. Whistle, last man standing. Quick.
This is what are you shooting, boy?
It's over to Hoop, and no way.
This is what Falcons spread up.
And as long as the nades.
Yeah, nah, they are in a blender. They are in a fucking blender.
Moment for Falcons, and another beautiful one for.
En ek gaan nou met dat ek moet switch.
With the spawn,
Dat kan hierdie top down is
not the full 60 they were looking for. And 04 was actually the player that really.
Come on, X-Net, drop another fucking 50 bomb, bitch, boy.
Time Hixie's gonna.
And you got Captain.
Struggling with the setups.
Rojas.
And honestly, Miles, that probably comes down to the communication. It's so difficult to micromanage things when everybody is turned. They are turned indeed. We'll do a little bit later on.
Ek dink ek's fucking klaar na hierdie bier.
Fast and Furious community.
Weet jou biertjie.
Ja, ek het my bier gerol.
Well, a boy snap.
Bro,
Right back in the happy place. He
kan nie verder drink vanaand nie. Ek begin nog steeds en wonder oor my keuses.
Gives you a little bit of time to find those kills. Now, boys and girls, we said their comms would turn. Now, find out for yourself. A quick listen in with the Vegas Falcons.
Kira, how much do you understand what they're saying?
Anubis, ja, wat is die stories nom? Nie fucking Back to the Future nie. Fuck. Back to the Future.
Say.
Hulle gaan net jy na raakbaar.
Is 'n nou bom drop.
Nee, maar James, dis hoe die kom moet klink in 'n span.
Every now and then you just hear spot. This is post funny.
One of them throws a. I wonder if one of them throws a nade. They're gonna say
Spawn.
Boys, we need to sound like this. Fuck.
I'm a bit quiet because I'm fucking bubbling.
You see, this guy, Wixel, wasn't playing any time, but he was holding the spawn.
Ek is wag gedoen hier. Dis ek kan speel, dis wag.
Nee, optiek speel nie vanaand die.
So what you will, these boys are shooters. We do have a Hellstorm secured there for Wixel. Hope that comes into play a little later on. Coverage here when it comes to spawns, a little bit better chance, but they're just unable to capitalize on the time. Yeah, it's been a tough one indeed.
Dit speel vanavond. Oeh, ek het 50 punten.
Surge players just trying to look for Wixel, and he's always just in some awkward portion of the map that is just not expected in any given situation. But the kills column certainly phenomenal for him.
More jolly groot spanne.
So shout out to the KD, but the Hilltop
Nazi met die
once again
Gentle Mates game.
P1. They have the right side spots.
Jy gaan bevok wees vir my, maar ek het gesê Gentle Mates gaan klaar aan klap.
15 to go here.
En sit 'n wetenskap aangehad, so ek was teen die odds gewees.
To either side.
Meneer fucking verder praat nie.
Ek het lekker geld vir Walker.
So far for the Falcons. Nice shots from Abuza.
O nee, wat? Gorillas?
Ja.
Nee, ek weet, ek het wel ook vir hulle gewag. Ek het gepraat oor die fucking heretics. Toe net sê, Jesus, ek het regtig hulle gaan klaar na aanpoes.
Nee. Ek praat van kies hulle.
Ja, nee, ek gaan van gisterand.
Fortunate, maybe just back down over.
Nee, ek het ook fucking gorillas gevat.
Ek het wat 5 grand op het gesit.
Happy for it, built themselves a size.
En ek het 1 to 15 odds gehad.
In other games, that sort of thing does actually kill.
Ja bro, ek het die geld op het gesit.
But right now we're over 200 points for Vancouver Surge. On the approach now, Falcons, one loss, Valiant.
1 to 15 odds.
P3, big hold here.
Ek dink eerlikwaar Rubens as die Negma teen hierdie ouens speel gaan hulle opvolg.
Broken down by
No, the fuck, bro.
Vancouver Surge.
Wat Falcons?
To these points, and they are fighting moments.
Hulle is so cocky, hoor.
And 16 for the young Brit. He's finding kills all over the shop, and once again, he's happy.
Is hulle heel eerste season in CDL. Jy moet dit onthou.
A lot of things you have to be good at as a team in Call of Duty.
Maar die ander esports dat hulle
The Falcons are shooters, but they're having moments where they're leaving Nasty alive in top art, not clearing out spawns, going having comms, not players, let alone breakdowns. So clearly something we worked on, but maybe there's going to continue to work on this game. Still in a good spot is the Falcons. Left side spawns. Yes, it's a score deficit, but
Hey, so if you want to see a shooter, you watch out for boys.
60 on new, and you're right.
I can't skip.
Yeah, they are indeed.
I do not talk more.
And that man's hot, he's hot.
Into the time, you've got it again. 15 seconds to go here on P3. You have the left side of the minimap. Oh, you don't watch the mid door though. Can Ixie find any more at this life? The answer is no. Looking towards P4. Nobody there just yet. He's holding it down. 04 trying to make his fight through the mid. Exit has the bottom side of the minimap covered. You've got a good looking setup here if you're the Falcons. And this could be a hold. Into the time, boys. Eyes up at the ready. A full 60 and they'll be tied up. You got art control right now for 04. He's waiting for his teammates to get in the mix. And Falcons right now, very turtled around P4, but as you say, they at least got the positions covered. In awkwardness over by our 04, there's no one here trying to hunt you down. They don't know what they want to do to play it, but you got to make sure you get the trades. They've secured the back spawns. Falcons now will be spawning out, and the Surge players should be overwhelming on this time. They've pierced the setups. They have prevented the full 60. They've at least made things mixy. Nasty staying alive. Oh, he stays alive for way longer than I thought he would. Abuza now off spawn straight into it. Strong irons. And Surge, clean house again. It's technically 3 dead. Last man up for the Falcons in. Dahoom, what a 2. Holds the hard point for a second longer. Allows his boys to now spread out across P1. So a solid hill overall. Maybe not quite the full 60 you're looking for, but that is a kill feed right there. Gorgeous coming out of Vancouver. Set up around this new time. They just need to play for kills, but Wixel right now dropping heads. And Ixie, last man standing, wiped off
getting chowed, actually,
Falcons in control, but once again, the spawns everywhere on this one. Sneaky ball. So very sneaky. Traded out. Enough for the Chaos Suit and Sudo, and this is where Vancouver Surge their way forward, baby. What a 2 out of Nasty. Over the balcony, into the time, and that could be map 1. What a play. Vancouver Surge. Play hard point like a fiddle in map 1. Good, clean Call of Duty coming out of Vancouver on that one. Guys in the right spots, making the plays when you need them to. And honestly, I think a few gifts being handed their way. Vegas Falcons not a team that was able to consistently block the spawns on P1, so Vancouver on their desk were just ending up in good situations. 3 separate P2 hills where like Vegas Falcons got the clearance, had all 4 players alive, set up around the time in a different setup they had every single time, none of which they can make work. I mean, there's times where Hixie was literally just running straight through the front door and piercing the setup. So credit to Vancouver, played the game the way it was meant to be played, and they come out with the victory. And shout out to the objective kills for guys like Abuza and Hixie as well, living by the time. That is an SMG with 2 minutes and 36 seconds in the hill. Hixie found his home. Hixie found his home comfortably. Again, looking across the stats though, fascinating scenario to be in. Vegas Falcons, absolutely a force to be reckoned with in the kills comp. We're not playing TDM. This is just the way it goes. I mean, and this is such an interesting talking point. They are clearly mechanically brilliant at the game. Shooters. We're seeing kills after kills after kills. They get it done. But it's where those kills are being found. It's where they are moving themselves, whether it's spawns, whether it's the way they play time, how they play the time. These are the things that are really separating the great from everyone else. And right now the Falcons, they're on the precipice of being a good team. It is coming down to time and experience, and that is a fantastic showing against a squad that played that hard point so well like Surge. So kudos to them. How long we can keep saying, well done guys, you're getting better, I don't know. But for now, an exciting match regardless. And Surge, exactly what you would expect out of them, Chance. Fantastic breaks, good holds, the map positioning with everything was super solid. Nice work out on Nasty, huge work out of Abuza at times. 04 was doing his pieces, and Hixie doing what Hixie does. Smart, sensible plays, finding himself in the right places at the right time.
See, what Falcons need to go and do is they need to start playing the game they played against Optic,
like more or less,
where
like they're good at getting the spawn from P3.
Change the pace of the game constantly, so then they play fast and they play slower.
Teamwork fundamentals can slip. Like they might be nearby each other on the mini map, but not doing a great job of like saying, hey, this is open, pick up that. Watch your front on this time because I'm back down palms, like I'm one shot, someone needs to help. And a lot of those micromanagement things that, I mean, really can only happen in the communication department seem to be slipping. But either way, something that did not slip was the lead. Vancouver, good start, never looked back in a comfortable win I think those guys were hoping for. But S&D, gonna be even more of a fun one. Vancouver Surge have been spamming red card S&D as much as possible, but not necessarily to the highest level of effect. Their record overall isn't exactly a sight to behold. Team in my mind that needs to be good at S&D. Abuza and 04 currently struggling, and last year they were stars. They were superstars last year. This year, red card though, you're right, it's been a bit hit and miss. I've stolen a few strats we've seen from these guys. The biggest takeaway for me, I basically banged this drum to no end. Vancouver Surge prioritize defense of the B site. They might commit their chips early on.
Yeah, boys. Brokkel aan die slot van CDL.
B is so tricky.
Yeah, ek net focus moves nice.
Quick look at the stats as well though, folks, when it comes to the attacking rounds.
En hoe jy het scope vir DC, né?
There's no around it. Second. Vegas Falcons though, chance.
Kyk maar wat DC is hulle. Want hy blom so met Mellow, Savage en fucking almal.
And keep in mind for the stats, it's always like a map dependent thing as well. So, you know, Vegas Falcons have played a little bit of Vault, favored on offense. Like you're gonna be able to. I think especially because of how often Vancouver have played red card, they're happy to see the map again. They have the repetitions on it. You know what type of force they're gonna be bringing to the table. And I know something for me for Vancouver, like watching 04 on the defensive end on red card, just flanking through B.
Wat daai DC link? What is so James?
Started picking it up on it very quickly. Sort of nullify.
Julle ouens bly so, julle check die CDL. Ons gaan sommer met ons boys gaan chill in die CDL tech.
Try to flex some new strats.
Ek gaan volgens dalk aan die slaap raak.
Kyk dit, raak in die slaap.
Phenomenal.
Cheers, boys.
Have not been able to lock things down, and it's because some of the
gonna go chill with Scope and then watching the CDL.
Doesn't help when the opening duels are in the dumps.
We're gonna go Scope watching CDL. Scope. Yeah, and we're having a VOD session as well, so we're watching CDL and we're discussing some strats and shit.
Here we go though, with a nice big hit through the middle of the map.
Which is gonna be brought up on Tuesday, so enjoy, boys. Check your letter.
Let's see what Doom versus the world. He doesn't have too much help just yet, but he's calling out for the pressure. Wixel is there, but a touch too late. Surge have all of like the sort of lower kitchen presence. And Wixel wants to be sneaky. He's way sneaky. Doesn't have a frag to work with here. Waiting for the boys. I bet he wishes he had a Jackal as well in the situation, and he's certainly playing this one quietly. Thank God that glass doesn't make any noise. Do it, hop it, do it. All right, we're in. Wixel finds his first. Trades are on. Exit now through the back door, and it's absolute pandemonium on the site. Hixie, can he stay alive for a second longer? No, he cannot. It's a 1v1. Nasty backs up, as does Exnid. 30 seconds.
And Exnid sort of jukes the kill cam a little bit, so Nasty's playing passive because he's got to be worried about the ticket wrap as well.
You playing too.
But now he has to have seen him
He's
there.
dead.
Wait, the low wrap. I don't hate this. Timing.
It's left, bro.
And the gunny. Ow! Exnid with a pistol and just enough time.
We're gonna do the same, bro. I'm gonna fucking watch my room on my bed.
To him as well. As he puts himself in towards Ticket, I think he probably had the left side of his screen to sort of pay attention to left bush, but Exnid just runs at him. And Nasty not able to ice up at all. I mean, that was first blood and bomb down for Vancouver Surge for a matter of 10-15 seconds, and they get broken down. Shout out to the Falcons on the retakes. They have had a ton of those this week already.
That was real nice. Yeah, nice sneaky start there. Wixel being able to belly crawl his way into the site and place himself in such a sweet corner, able to get at least one onto 04 there. It does give you a nice advantage. Well, the attacking rounds, here we go. Other side of the board, a team only one place behind Vancouver Surge when it comes to the O. Here we go into B once again, and that seems to be the flavor. Nasty's here over by the B-bomb site this time round. Heard enough, seen enough. The shatter of glass tells you the play's on. Here we go.
Well, Falcons were able to retake this site a man down. We'll see what Surge can do with all four. Nades connect, but only for damage. Everybody stays alive.
Yeah, Exnid took a big hit there. Nice wins there from Roxas. Oh, Dahum finds his also.
Falcons are good at S&D.
The 3 kills he picked up.
Yeah.
He's not too far away from the LC. Here we go.
They're good at S&D, but the rest,
Surgery in on the site. Abu's the last man left alive, and that is another clean round from the Falcons.
Yes, indeed. Falcons retake the site 3v4, turn into a 1v1. Exnid picks out 3. Phenomenal first round. And then we had the very similar situation, except Surge were in an even better spot on defense because all 4 players alive. Not a single trade, not a single nade kill. A perfect round from the Falcons. Outplaying some tenured S&D players as well, but still very early on.
Been 2 rounds with their 2 nice looks. A lot of love.
You see, 3 push together and 1 goes
to retake, and it is. Jackal players thriving in there, but so far we've seen a little bit. Oh, up towards A this time, maybe. So you haven't given us any tastes here, and that's where it looks like the defense is stacked up for the Falcons. They're hoping for it, but I don't think they're going to get what they want. Word to Mick Jagger.
To be hit, Dahum.
Match
the wise philosophy of Mick. But just going to play his life. So again, Vegas Falcons team, even on Vault, red card seems to be the same thing. Happy to play for the retakes. Doom does the wise thing. Doesn't get caught out in this site and even gives you a first blood. A man advantage to try to take it over. And I think right now Falcons just waiting for Exnid to be in position. Get everybody grouped up before you make your move. I love the setup so far, but you got to be worried about the time.
Wixel then. Last man pinch. He's not going to move until really gets going. There's Exnid. Gets into the play now. 04, close sight. Hixie over his shoulder. The remaining 2 members of Vancouver Surge with 20 seconds to go.
No ways.
Here comes the pinch on the outside. Trades are done. Wixel, can you find the next? 04, 10 HP. Staying alive, and he's going to play the time. Great work. He will be dropped. Or will he? No, it was a matter of seconds. And Wixel, you might find the kills. You don't get the round, Surge. Good work. You find at least 1.
Hey, the number of nail biters they had against Optic on Vault yesterday, I'm just thinking in my head, these guys play way too slow. This isn't going to work. And then they just made it work every single time. But that's another one for me, for my COD instincts, where you just take so much time to get everybody in position. You got to be a bit more active. And Wixel, the man that was closest to the site the entire time, doesn't even make the active play to try to hunt down 04 towards the end. And Wixel, I think, a little bit too passive. Saw some moments on the Vault hard point as well, but this is all for the pains. The kills certainly still flowing their way in an A hit as well. 04, the front man for Surge. It's going to be the stun that backs Exnid down.
Absolutely stunned up. His player model there covering his eyes. Deep line of defense, though. Not as many players here for Surge, though, so you might be able to overwhelm the bomb site. But it does look like Falcons, they've pumped the brakes. They might be thinking twice about this one. Just under a minute to go.
No bait at all. Vancouver Surge stagnant in their setup. They are happy to let the play come to them. Nasty's got the middle of the map covered. I mean, a 2 for over on the A site between 04 and Abuza. And then Hixie, the lone man, hasn't spotted anything out. But as soon as he gets intel, the Vancouver players are going to start to get active. There's two
These
spotted
teams
in the
are
map
super
starting to
good.
shift. Abuja and Nasty wrapping back.
Here we go. Exnid overwhelms. Here come the nades. Tags are in. Rest of Surge now in position to strike. 25 seconds. You've got to start getting the bomb down. Have to worry about the health, though. If everyone's tagged up, there's no way you get in there. Bomb being planted. We seem to be running out of lethals. The trophies are set. Here comes the hit. 40 seconds to go.
And a man down, and they just burned every single nade. Abuja, though, at least finds the opener. Good luck with these head glitches. Great damage being done. Shots getting exchanged. Vancouver trying to slide through these doors.
Only have to worry about one side of the room here, Roxas. Exnid there has his cross, and they're inside. Massive damage! What a lineup! 20 seconds to go, and Exnid's going to send it forward. Falcons smell blood in the water. And I get it, I know, a weird animal reference, I know, but it worked.
To be honest, these are just weird plays being made by Vancouver. Like, when Dahum was the lone defender of the B site, when he felt the pressure, he backed out, played his life, and got you a kill for the man advantage. Hixie just gets caught, and then the nade coordination between Vancouver Surge, non-existent. That is two different rounds where they nade the guys as they're coming into the B site, but just with a single frag, and the damage is great. But there's absolutely no follow-up. No one's making any type of move off of it, and you're not even setting up with your teammates. So Vancouver Surge, this is scattered S&D. Gotta dig deep. You are down 3-1.
Oh,
those nades gonna slow you down just a touch.
Real nice. 0-4, the only man not to take a hit there on the opening salvo. And with that, he gets himself forward a little bit. A couple of tags in. Nice nade there. Pushes Roxas out of position. Over the stage. And look at Exnid. Fearless. Sends it forward. Finds the first immediate trade.
Still, though, you do have a man advantage on this site for Vancouver. And despite that fact, they're going to back down and pay their respects and move over towards B. But you have Dahum. I mean, he's just been ironed up on this site the entire round. So, ready for the pressure. Shots being exchanged, but he does get caught. Trades coming in there for Vancouver. Man advantage.
Yeah, Wix was trying to get in there ASAP. There's no hope now that there are trophies in place, and I don't think any lethals between he and Roxas. So here we go. Nasty on the left. Bomb in the middle and Hixie on the right. And here we are, folks, stuck in the middle with Roxas all alone. A 1v3. These boys don't have to move.
Slop, Tid Vermai.
Yeah, this one should be over. He's just playing for a kill, hoping they will.
I know, dude. I think I'm just gonna go and watch him room.
All of those angles, diabolical. So shout out Nasty, catching Dahum on site. Mentioned just the round.
I'll take you guys tomorrow.
Great job of being able to play his life this time. Just gets caught.
HD.
Nasty, bringing the beamer.
Oh,
you're more than night.
Those are clean shots on the way out. Nice little fadeaway. Catch kill like that, chance like the one on Dahum gives you everything. You know you need to scream in the comms. B's clear, go, 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 go. I got one. You've got ID on the other two players. It just gives you that clearance to fly forward. Nice work there out of Vancouver. They're one away from the equalizer if they can find it here. It's a defensive round though, and as we've seen, Falcons have been loving the attack.
Bro, you had some hectic matches.
Lot of love towards A this time round. I think we're committing here. Surge are going for it. It's a big opener as a lot of cars are going to be destroyed here. Hixie straight into the feed. First blood.
I love that call too. That's a perfect counter strat, getting all four players nearby. And if you can break down P2 setups like they're nothing, just group up as a team. 0-4 getting the intel. His teammates here for the trades. There's Abuja finding the next pick. And the grouping strategy paying dividends right now for Vancouver. Roxas praying for a mistake from Vancouver.
He might catch one. He might catch one, but he's not catching any more out of that life. Wide open position. Red dots on that minimap light up. And it is simply a dinner bell for Vancouver. They go for the grab. Great work from them. Pushing the Falcons so hard their chance. They pressed them. They forced the mistakes. They found those easy kills. Great round.
As absolutely beautiful stuff as well. Really stops the bleeding. I mean, from down 3-1, things start to get a little bit spicy. You gotta get on the board, and here we are, tied back up. Vancouver to be a touch more comfortable.
I'm watching on
how
my
dominant that sort of like A-site presence was. You get the stage control, you get ambulance control. You just have steps and hedges under lock and key. Maybe throw the same type of look on offense as well. You dominate the area. imagine they're going to be feeling confident, and it's 3 players that
I'm watching on my
direction.
tablet.
Nasty will be joining them through
Also,
mid.
somebody didn't PC watch
It's 4 steps. They take such a pounding, nade after nade, round after round.
But are you watching?
A lot of players here in the middle of the
streamer.
side of the map for Surge. Not a lot of love
No,
now.
no, this is just separate.
For them. They're gonna have to adapt quickly.
I don't usually use my tablet, but
Good stun.
usually for stuff like this.
Away, but not a lot of movement.
So I'm streaming for no reason.
No one really capitalizing on this intel yet.
I mean, let me see. Just want to see if I can try again.
It doesn't matter if you know they're there. They get the kills, but they can't get it done. They fall like dominoes. Nice shots from Nasty. Maybe
No, for some reason I still can't
Unfortunately, doesn't have bomb in hand. And I don't know if this is the match where clutches are ever going to be a gift.
It's not working very
Doing
well.
what you can to make as much noise and cause commotion, try to pull some of these Falcons players, but they are very stout in their defense, not moving. Bulwarks now over by the bomb. They know that they've got the bomb down over by the site, so Nasty, this is a great spot to be in. Normally, he's not going to see too much from up here. Look at the positioning of the Falcons boys here. Deep, nice work on the defense. They don't let that advantage go away. And if not for the beamers, absolute pieces across map there. Falcons, that would have been a much tougher round.
And, you know, I was really just hoping Vancouver Surge would try and run him over on the site. It's obviously much easier said than done, but to whom has just been so posted over towards B, you know you're going to have the numbers on the site and just try to work for trades. And instead, everybody just falls one by one. No real coordination coming out of Vancouver there. So the gunning for Falcons, a little bit too hot to handle. And now their opportunity back on the attacking rounds. They have made B their own. But at least at the start of the round, they're going to be showing an A look as well, trying to make some noise. And maybe the perfect call, because Vancouver, that's a B stack if I've ever seen one.
I've seen them. And that's what it looks like, folks. Can confirm. We're going for a noise here. Extend might have seen intel on the way through there. You've seen a Boozer now. Can you kill a Boozer? Now, so not just yet, but Exnid is going for it. This man, when he gets you in his sights, he sends it. It's either you or him. There is nothing else. That bomb should be planted now, and you've got a little bit of space to work with. Dahum finding another sweet one at great range. 04 on the flank, looking to get himself more than one this round. There you go. Doubles his kills. Can he get the defuse as well?
Yeah, going to be grouped up with Ixie as well. Problem is, for a site like this, you don't have a ton of time to work with, so they're grouped up together. But you don't want to trade these kills out. You need to win the initial ones, and Wixel might be in the spot just to break them down. 15 seconds have gone by since you made noise on the flank. You got a 2v2, but someone's got to hop the bomb in the next 15. Hixie, he's nearby.
He's spotted out by Roxas. Nice nade. Trophy's going to be there to save him, though. And they're the final kill. Falcons. What a nice defensive hold, man. I mean, again, apart from, I think it was Wixel getting picked out over by the top side of tiles near the hedges. Everyone was in a great spot to watch that bomb and take care of business there. 04 able to get the trade immediately taken care of. 12-3 out of Exnid. I know the fans wanted another masterclass from the young man. You are getting it, especially in Surge.
Yeah, he's just running at them. I mean, the start of the round, you get the intel on Ibuza, like over back towards goalie or net, whatever your comm is going to be, and he just sprints at him. No one for Vancouver was quick enough to help him out at all. And poor Ibuza just left by himself with a Jackal player hunting. But the assassination's complete. The Falcons a round away from tying up this series, and frankly, they've just been playing better Call of Duty, at least in S&D, doomed for the first blood.
Exnid has had 3 first bloods so far. And look at this. What are you going to do, guys? What are you going to do? There's an RC car with a bomb strapped to it right on the inside of the B bomb site. If you go near that bomb, he's able to hop that wall. I wonder how good he is at driving that thing. We're going to find out real quick. Oh, hello, 04. Brum, brum, rev the engine. Put the fear of God in him. Wixel. Oh, 04. He gets through and he gets a couple of kills. Here it comes. 04 catches it out in the air. Puts Roxas now in a 1v2. What an awkward round.
Yeah, I mean, no, not a clue what the comms there were for Vegas, but not the best I've ever seen. Roxas for the 1v2. Unfortunate for him, it's looking like it's going to be a B plant, and retaken with an AR is not an easy thing at all. And against 2 sophomore players for Surge. So maybe not a long-time duo, but certainly have had a year worth of opportunities to work on their chemistry. Should be good to lock this one down.
Yeah, this is surely Vancouver Surge's round. If not for a couple of beams, out of Roxas. 30 seconds to make a long journey through the stands towards the bomb site. 0-4 in a sweet position here. Abuza playing the close door. This is an ugly off angle. Will he be spied out here though? Oh, good read. Abuza though with a kill. And Surge take advantage of a crazy round. Falcons, you're still sitting pretty, boys. You can't give away another one of those.
And I'm not sure if Wixel and Exnid were talking about the future round or trying to understand what happened in that one, but what should have been a free kill on 0-4. I mean, the detective work for Exnid was perfect, but somewhere there was just a lack of coordination between the Falcons players. But either way, still just a round away from tying this series up. More pressure on Vancouver. Maybe feeling the heat and back towards this A site they go, but yeah, no funny business this time. Vancouver, once again, just stacks. They're keeping 3 players by whatever site. 0-4 and Hixie running together, and they have claimed so much space.
Oh no, but now is it over to B? Maybe. It's a foot race though. It looks like Tahum's going to get there first. Nasty's in a position to get here as well, but he might be a little bit too late. He can hear a lot going on in there. The stun checks. He has to back up. He has got full pockets though, so here comes the frag. Good throw. RC car as well, getting in the mix. It's all being thrown, boys and girls. The kitchen sink, you name it. All going on towards the bomb site. Nades on the outside now. The volley. 30 seconds. Wixel strikes first. And here we go, Surge. You've got to do something, lads. Hixie trying to go on the inside. He does. He manages to break the perimeter. Nasty finds his. Hixie. Whoa, from the hip. Tahum still swinging. As Hixie now finds himself in a nearly unwinnable situation. Falcons peck him to death. And we tie the series up 1-1.
That'll do it. And we talk map 1, maybe a lot of fundamental mistakes being made, but in the S&D, they just straight up outplayed them. Better round calls, better execution, handling the retakes on the B site and setting the tone. Vegas Falcons, their best game mode, proves for them right there. Tie the series up and take down some what we think are fantastic S&D players, but not a lot of life being shown out of Surge so far in that game mode this year. And an interesting time now in this series because Vegas Falcons, we already know the passion going to be flowing, but tip it to Exnid. 4 bomb plants, 12 kills. He started off this map with just 3 in round number 1. And just the first bloods are actually really, truly the story of the game. I suppose that is going to be, what, 8-2 in favor of the Falcons. Surge, they had no answer.
Not at all. Nice damage there across the board from Wixel and Tahum. They were the dealers there in that map. Hacienda coming up in a moment, folks, but we know how things go for Falcons. They're not fantastic control players. Again, this is an interesting one, seeing another Hacienda chance out of them.
That's the main point, right? Obviously, their control record is going to be poor overall. You know, either winless or they have 1 win, but that's a ton of vault. Their 1 look they had on Hacienda got a great repetition in, go to a round 5, and I think that's an opportunity when you're playing against a team like Optic. You're going to learn a ton. You just have to apply those lessons in a matter of a day. So not an easy feat, but it is going to be fun to watch.
Yeah, fun to watch indeed. We're going to go to the desk now to break on down those first 2 maps. Team, how are we feeling about the series so far?
Ooh, I actually have a great question here, Ali. So on a 1 to 10 scale, how confident are we in our pick of Vancouver Surge?
I give it like a 7.
A 7? Okay, that's pretty confident. Are you over a 3 after seeing a 1-1 finish at the half?
I feel fantastic. And, you know, even after watching that hard point, like some small mistakes, which we'll get into, like Vegas are looking improved. I wouldn't count them out, guys. Would not count them out.
As long as they have Exnid, anything is possible. The man just dropped a 3.0 basically in Search and Destroy. Let's take a look at his highlights. A 3-kill opening round, followed up by 4 plants from Exnid. The man was doing everything.
He was doing literally absolutely everything. And what's crazy about this is when you load into this, like, they just played their game extremely well. Falcons were already a top 2 attack team, and the reason being is because they are the #1 team when it comes to getting the bomb down and winning the round. And that's what they focused versus the Vancouver Surge, is planting. Exnid had 4 alone. This team is nasty.
And in the green room, we were kind of talking about the maps and how this may be something we could see from Vegas again in the future.
Yeah.
Why does Red Car play to their favor?
Yeah, I mean, just like situation, you go over towards the B-bomb, like you can just get it down and just play mixy, right?
Yeah.
Play trades, a lot of places you can give yourself good positioning, right, to make it frustrating, and they were doing a very good job of it. But I mean, even even when they went A, right? Like still, like Ali said, just getting that bomb down and just taking your time. Something that I feel like it was like an epiphany in the Optic match. Like we don't need to do too much after we plan. Let them come to us, and then we just kind of erupt and play trades from there. So yeah, Vegas have been looking good in Search the last 2 series.
They played it incredibly well, and I'm expecting to see Falcons winning more and more S&Ds as the season goes on because they clearly did their homework. Because Vancouver is terrible at retaking. They're a bottom 2 retake team in the league. They allow Falcons to get the bomb down. Their defense has been abysmal, and Falcons were able to exploit that.
When we were over in Riyadh, we talked to them about their practice. They said, well, this region only plays Search and Destroy, that being the Middle Eastern region, and we also played 6v6. So a lot of changes coming over to the CDL. They seem to be getting better. They have found their footing in the first half, and now we'll see if they can get a win in the second half. But Nameless, I'm worried about the hard point.
Yeah, I am too. Let's jump into drawing conclusions. Let's break down like the pivotal point in this map, right? As you can see right here, it's 172 to 232. We're rotating over towards the money hill of this map where you can set up and get a huge chunk of time. I want you guys to look at like the scoreboard for a second. Like Wixel's 27 and 19. He's having himself a great game. He's the guy that's in question here and how they get broken. So let's jump into the mini map, talk about this situation. So right here, we know what Surge is gonna be trying to do. They're gonna all be trying to push this street and like flip the spawns and get back here, right? So if you're the Vegas Falcons, you want to layer and make sure like nobody can sneak through here without having eyes on him, right? So as it stands right now, we'll play it for a little bit and I'll show you guys what the issue is. So 5, he's going to get all the way through into the building with no eyes, right? So this is Wixel. He repositions to get this cross here. And you have 2, he's watching the cross to see if anyone's going to come through pool, which, you know, 1, maybe 2 players max will do that. And then you got 2 players like playing in the hill here. So you have a lack of information and there's like not proper layering here. So we'll talk about it. We'll roll the clip here for a second. But 04 gets through the back right here. Wixel, as we just pointed out on your mini map, he's watching cross. He gets eyes on Nasty, who gets cross. And then Exton finds a pick here. Now, this is why this is an issue, right? By the time that they decide to back up here and play for these kills, there's no layers, right? So you already have the presence of these players getting to the back, so they're going to be influencing the spawns. And now if you're Falcons, any death you have, you're spawning out here, so you just lost your positioning. So what I'm trying to explain here is if you're Vegas Falcons, whereas Wixel thinks like, hey, I still have the cross and I can still get in the engagement, you're not influencing spawns, right? You're not pushing them back and buying your teammates time. So now as you die, you spawn out, regardless of if you trade effectively here or not. Eventually, a good team is going to break you, and that's exactly what Surge does. Slow, methodical, no pressure from Falcons. They lose the map.
I love that because these are both really good rotational teams, but the problem is Falcons suck at holding. They need to work on their setups once they get there early, and that was a perfect breakdown of how they could have done it.
You had a Hixie solo running across the pool in a straight line breaking hills. Falcons, I cannot see this in a game 4. Hold your hills. Let's get it done, and let's see if they can pull off their first match win of the season. Vancouver, desperate for points as well, leading up to major number 1. Keep that in mind. It's time to get game 3 started as we send it back over to our casters. Miles, take it away.
I have taken it away. Thank you very much, Chris. And now we are about to take it to Hacienda to play Control. Map 3, teams tied up. You've just joined us. A very exciting first hard point. Surge running that one, and Vancouver falling short in the S&D as well. So crazy stuff, Chance. Again, good reps for them against Optic. I think Falcons coming into this one with a decent sort of chance to win this, but we haven't seen Vancouver play Hacienda yet. We don't know how gross they are at it. We don't know how mean these boys may be. So a lot of questions to be answered here. Have the Falcons improved, and do Vancouver Surge have any tricks up their sleeve here on the mode?
Well, we're going to find out, and obviously some of those tricks included like 4-man hits through rock that amounted to nothing. So we've seen some funny business, but I know for this map specifically, Vancouver want to handle it. Only a single control win for Falcons on the year, and obviously that was not on Hacienda. But obviously, we saw how the S&D win. So Vancouver want to avoid the Game 5 if all possible, because that has clearly been Falcons' best mode. And of course, for Falcons, bad news is you're winless in the hard points. So you need this map 3 to have an opportunity. And Vancouver, of course, if they get shut this one down off the back of Abuza, they'll be good to go for the series.
Well, that's a tough one too, though. Abuza's been a monster. A couple of fantastic years in the CDL for him. The young Belgian has certainly made a name for himself. Can we find that special sauce, that little bit of magic here on Hacienda? Nice shots to start things off. Nasty. What an opener. Wixel's going to have that long line of sight covered. And this 4 down. down, baby. That's a nice defensive start for the Falcons.
Blink and you miss it, and it is just the dev spawn as well. Dahum playing a corner inside a lobby. 3 players now trying to get towards Xnid, but you got the coverage on the cross, so it's a good setup, good initial kills, and Dahum gets taken down, but hopefully the Falcons players are in position, and they're actually not as far up on the map as I think I would have liked after you get a clean 4-man wipe, but still plenty of pressure. And Xnid, well, unfortunate for him, does get dealt with. This B zone is now open. Guys like Roxas just a little struggling to actually get in the mix. There's pressure on B, and he's only just now taking a second gunfight. He's at least cutting off the reinforcements.
That's a big one from Abuza. Those 2 kills were tremendous. You get 04 in a position, and Abuza 3 now in a row. And this is starting to get mixy. Roxas gets into the mix and immediately taken out of it. Can we get the first segment cleaned up? Yeah, we can. 04 keeps his feet in the zone for long enough. Big pinch there from Hixie now off of spawn. Straight into the fight, and the dive keeps him alive for that bit longer. Nasty there on the pickup, and Surge like an absolute maelstrom right now on Hacienda, finding it all.
And anytime you get 4-man wiped at this level, that can often mean devastation. But Surge, they bounce back incredibly quickly. 2 ticks on the zone already through, and the kills flowing their direction. Wixel able to drop 2, but here's the trades. Easy reads from Hixie, but loses the gunfight. And now Abuza needs to be the guy that slows this pace down. 28 seconds on the game clock. If you're Vancouver, you have to force over towards B.
Yeah, time to get something going, fellas. 20 seconds. Someone's got to get a kill or 2, dive in the zone. A deep defense here from the Falcons, though. You're able to make something happen, but bad news. Xnid's on a wicked flank. Loses the fight against Hixie. Not a problem. 3 dead. Stack it, boys.
And go spawn kill as well. Spawn kill immediately. Booz is going to be able to cut off how many of these players over towards Boat? Well, 1 lining up for 04. And he's just going to get out immediately, let Nasty pick up this section of the map, and they got him in their sights. They don't actually get the kills. But you see in the feed, at least, Booz is chopping off the reinforcements. So as poor as this game might have started, Surge do have a life lead and now a minute to work with.
Ooh, nice job there, Byron Subbridge. 3 in a row here for Abuza. Capture on A is slow, is steady. As steady as she goes, Captain. We'll get there in the end. As 04 on a run, trying to find anyone. Finds 2, doesn't fire his gun, he just gets dropped. I'm not sure if he saw the players from behind though, so the pinch is on here for the Falcons. Able to maybe make something happen, Hixie, or your instincts were right, son. Xnid cutting him down. In and out he moves, as this boy is a demon here on Hacienda.
So he's able to get Hixie out, and they do prevent the second tick from rolling through. So sort of a late-term defense there, but the biggest issue is you just simply do not have the lives. If you're Surge, get everybody on this objective. Get as many ticks as you can before the lives crumble. But that's 2 gone. Xnid's gonna fall, and there you go. They get it done on the objective. Effectively a perfect offensive round. And again, for how things started, that could have spelled disaster, but the Falcons player just a little bit too slow to actually get in the blender setup, and Vancouver capitalized on it straight away.
Yeah, nice work. Very kill-heavy map so far. And Xnid, I mean, the man knows how to play for kills. Dirty little angles like this. He does get a lot of tags in there, so a good fight either way from the Vancouver boys right out of spawn, but an ideal attacking round for them. Again, we don't quite have the data yet to suggest, you know, whether defensive rounds are better here on Hacienda yet, but good looks out the boys. They're finding a solid round to start things off. Nothing crazy in the kills department for either team yet, either chance.
No, I'd say the weirdest thing is maybe Xnid just having sort of excess deaths, but I think that's more on his teammates being a little bit slower at the start of the round. Either way, though, this is sort of a no-show B hit, and like you see on the minimap, Hixie's roaming over towards the hallways. Vancouver maybe thinking a little more pressure towards this A zone, and even Xnid's gonna turn their heads. This is great for the intel, but you still gotta get the pressure clearly attacking this B zone.
Here comes Roxas. Are they able to pick up? Yeah, Nasty. Top side of Dark, he's in a great spot to keep these players in serious trouble should they hit the zone. Lethals and stuns going out, slowing them down. You're still on both zones at this point in time. I'm not sure if A got that segment completed or not. Roxas might have dipped out. I didn't see that in the in-game information, so tons happening on either side of the map. B does get the segment closed out, so 1 apiece. And 3 dead right now for the Falcons.
Yeah, and that's all the kills you want to get right there from Surge. I see slow to take space. Unlucky there for Abuza. And Xnid just gonna be playing top office. This is a man that wants the kills, but with no intel, gonna start to get active. This is a Jackal, not an easy gunfight. So yeah, just go step on that zone, stop the clock, let your teammates get to work.
Oh, 04 fighting forward now. 5 HP. Confident when he's done. Abuza pushing forward. Exit looking for 2 here. Dohoom helps some out. Nice work there from the Falcons. Still keeping this attack going at B. 33 seconds on the clock as well. Can't take his foot off that zone. Things will get mixy as well. It's nasty. Another ripper from the outside of fences there. 2 dead at the moment for the Falcons. Exley keeps him fighting fit on the inside of Tin. Oh, nice work again from Wixel. You've got the kills, lads. Over the top. Nasty doesn't fall for these parlor tricks. Back on the zone we go. And it is a do-si-do here by B.
I was about to say, my instinct would be to hit that straight away just for the fun factor. So he delivers. And Surgeon, man, pretty on point on the whole. They're down on lives, but not a ton of progress made on either side. So Surge just need to make sure you keep up the pressure and you can throw away some extra lives as long as you keep them away from the time. 18 seconds left in this round, and the Falcons players are scattered across the minimap. You need the objective.
10 seconds to go. Okay, kill from Dohoom. Nasty. Sweet spot to be in. He is having a map so far, folks. 15 and 7. Find a few. Exit. Are you able to get on the boys on a B? Nobody close to getting on A either. So here we go. An opportunity to find something. And the tips of his toes. Hixie tickles Exnid into the next round. Vancouver Surge 2-0 so far.
Highlighting the power of teamwork and communication as well. Nasty just feasting on the fences side of the map, and Hixie was there to deliver a ton of information to him as well. We didn't see a lot from his perspective, but if you're looking at the minimap, Hixie was very involved over towards lobby, manipulating spawns, and when a player's doing on that on the map, you gotta make sure your comms are on point, but that's how Nasty knows when to turn to watch his own back, knows when he's comfortable to attack this B site, and they effectively just had constant like flank sort of pressure available to them. And if you're funneling those spawns through the Lambo side of the map, it is a hike and a half across the map to really get to either zone. Also, Nasty is a ghost. Did you see that?
I did not, but I think I know what you're talking about. He's like me with the pale British boys. This is what we do. Got the body of a geisha. It's extremely white. Starting things off with a bang. Dohoom down and out. Nasty's fantastic work here on Hacienda. He's, whether it's the Jackal, whether it's the aims, he's doing his thing. Oh, nice one from Wixel. Keeps the back plat safe, keeps the capture, or the defense rather, of B well alive. You're not wrong, Chance. We talked about Roxas in the opening round. He is yet to really get anything going here. Here in the third, though, let's see if he can find a bit more. He's a very, very impactful player here for the Falcons.
This is about maybe routes being taken as well. 04 slips the net. Does get taken down as well, and Wixel for the trade just knows he's got to look at the back spawn. But this is 04 with a Jackal, and you got up close and personal. 04 is going to take it to you. And now you got Vancouver 2 in your spawn, or at least 1 in your spawn, 1 on B. Spawn player gets caught. That was Abuza going for the flank. 04 continues his path of destruction, but for the moment does not have teammate support, and Exnid is cutting off those reinforcements. 04 finally falls. The overwhelming pressure on the defensive end. Vegas deliver. They got 30 more seconds to hold on to, and they'll be good to go.
Yeah, B is it's so much closer to the defending team spawn. Yeah, here comes the last 30. Exnid, your timing is just so unfortunate. They're moments away from spotting out Abuza. Bad news. Now Dohoom runs into him. Final 20. On to B for a second. Nice work, Vancouver. Are you able to close it all out here? 04 has been a ghost, a true spectre. As Nasty now gets onto the point. Did he catch the player on the hops? Yeah, but not enough. Exnid there for it. Abuza trying to pick this up, get back on the zone. He can't get the kill. Fresh mag, second attempt. Time still ticking.
Nice wins, good stuff. AR players love when they pick up the God gun and get a little bit mixy. So Abuza able to deliver, but eventually Vegas just completely wipe them off the board. This is a 7 life advantage as well, so an incredibly strong round. Wixel on a 5, and I mean, look, you're going to be down on round count either way. We saw Wixel. This is a guy that loves to play for the kills. If he has the opportunity to get a cruise missile, he will take his time to get it. See if he can eventually secure that and try to win an offensive round and force the round number 5. The Vegas Falcons at least showing just a little bit of life.
Yeah, that was a really nice moment from Abuza towards the end there. He bought as much time as humanly possible to allow his teammates off spawn to make their way through P2 over towards A. Admittedly, the Falcons cut to pieces the second they got there, but either way, little moments like that. We talked about how long it takes to get from spawn to the objectives here on Hacienda. It's a major consideration So little things like that, good stuff. Yeah, Nasty's been 9-banged IRL. So is Hixie, actually, to be fair. Those
Like, look at
brightness.
that. That's insane.
Yeah, that's a 9-bang. Shout out BO4. The lights have gone off again, and I'm telling you, they've done it. They've changed the setup. It's time to get serious. Vancouver turn the lights down. They set the mood as a Boozer finds 3 in the feed. Go on, mate. There's another one here for you. Wixel, though, he's playing for them kills. Chance, you're not wrong.
Yeah. I mean, just letting everybody run past. His teammates are going to be dealing with a spawn trap, and he just doesn't know where to look. But the red dots show up, so now he maybe gets a freebie shooting a player in the back, and that'll get him a little bit closer to the cruise missile, but he's still maybe 4 kills away. But at least you trade out of Booza, you get pressure over towards this B zone, but he ends up just getting caught. Iron boots.
Yeah, man. Been a while since we've seen that. So sort of a trend that has changed a little bit in the COD world. Every alliance there on the streaks. Not a bad thing on this map whatsoever. Of course, both of the zones very, very wide open. Hellstorm missile here in BO6, a real doozy. Final 30 seconds here, and Vancouver Surge have locked down Hacienda fantastically. 2 in the feed though. Nasty looking to try to stem this one. Don't let this play happen. 0-4, can't go any bigger. Wixel with a pistol is now on a B finally.
Say that 5 times fast. You just have no time, by the way, as well, right? Like you have 18 lives, which is plenty, but 10 seconds left on the game clock. No one's stepping foot on A either. You're not even briefly pausing it. You're forcing it over towards B, and I mean, Hixie's just waiting for his boys. He's got 2 flanks rolling through. Falcons are gonna have to win every single ISO gunfight, and they do. Abuza, last man standing, 8 seconds left, but this B zone might just fall.
He can't do anything about it. He simply cannot. He can find 1 kill if he wants, but it's done. The B zone, adios, amigos. Now, A zone. Nasty quick reposition. Eyes towards A. A little bit harder to defend. There's so many ways in. And look at this map. Everyone's having a one-on-one. Falcons winning the
nutty moment. And by the way, Doom is standing in their spawn. So right now, Vancouver players are going to spawn up, and yeah, Nasty's going to have to ride back to help out. Dahum is causing all sorts of problems, and finally they get rid of them, and Hixie and Abuza win their ones as well. So while their spawn kills on one side of the map, Abuza is responsible for spawn kills on the other. So him and Hixie again oscillating that direction. Exited just gets red. And Falcons, they have made it through their spawn, but now 20 seconds left. It is a desperation attempt towards this A zone.
It's going to be a weird looking heat map. That's all I know in this game. Dahum versus Nasty. 10 seconds to go. We are in. Is this going to force some movement? No, it's a strong defense. Abuza slows things right down. Anyone able to get on the zone?
Someone get on the A zone, please. You have to stop the clock. Guys.
Everything happened. Falcons not able to close it out. Control still eludes them. Vancouver Surge. 3-1 the final score there on Control. The boys are still figuring it out. Vancouver, not bad, man, whatsoever when it came to those, attacking rounds. Defensively pretty solid as well. They find their routes. They find those little awkward timings that certainly work out for them. But hey, there we go. The lead taken by Vancouver Surge here in our first series of the day.
Miles, look, we play ranked all the time. You know how stressed out I get when players move too slow in situations. They just, I mean, they're ironed up. Someone was L-triggered with an AR bottom secret waiting for someone to slide down the steps. I looked at the minimap. There was nobody there. They don't want to stop the clock, but obviously a tough situation either way. You never want time to be ticking when you have to capture the A zone. So a difficult one indeed. And Vancouver continue to capitalize, at least in the respawn game modes against Falcons, which obviously, Miles, they'll be looking for the follow-up in map number 4. Falcons now 0-10 in hardpoint. Great gunnies the whole way through. Abuza, he had himself a time.
Yeah, Abuza had a great time. Just so you guys know, I've muted Chance so we can't hear this, but yeah, you guys have ever come across us at Rank Play. We tend to play together. We play on my stream. You've heard it. Chance is an angry man, guys. Don't upset him, Rank Play teammates. He's a sensitive boy. He means well, but the hate flows through him when you let him down in ranked. Welcome back, Chance. Microphone activated.
Hey, what's up, man? Oh, yeah, are you okay? That was weird.
Yeah, Fantorium. I just had a little bit of a lag out there. I don't know, something going on with my audio. I'll fix that afterwards. But yeah, ready to get into this next hard point. Again, Vegas Falcons. The record has not been good. They just seem to be struggling with hardpoint. If they really wanted a chance in this series, they had to force that game 5. Surge. Questions now. Can you just close this out happily, get your 10 points, and get on with your weekend? or will you be dragged into a tough Game 5 against a team that, we heard Chris talk about it, as far as the region goes, they play a lot of search and destroy. These boys know what's up in these gunfights. Oh, a boozer. We didn't catch that one in game. That was nice.
Yeah, that's his little firing range moment. So beautiful looks there. And you got to keep in mind as well, the 0-10 record for Hardpoint, they are still keeping maps relatively close, and they're finding themselves consistently in good spots, like consistently ahead of rotations, set up around the new time, and just not able to execute. So maybe Red Card might be the type of Hardpoint map that plays into their hands. We haven't seen a ton of repetitions from the Falcons boys just yet, especially not with this roster, but Red Card is a map that is even more so in my mind than Skyline. You are just hitting the hill out. You are spawning up, chucking a stun, chucking a nade, and taking a gunfight. So maybe something that'll play a little bit more into their favor. At the same time, though, if Abuza shooting like he just was in that control, he's going to love him some long lines of sight. So Surge, they're ready for the respawns. They're ready to play.
Yeah, Red Card as well. We've seen them looking pretty solid on this map as well. And again, it's just the Falcons. They're missing a couple of steps when it comes to Hardpoint. No doubt they'll find it. I mean, between Lou and Clay, this is a very solid coaching staff. These boys know what they're talking about. And if you can turn these players into solid Hardpoint players, I mean, dude, they're so gross. Like, they're disgusting players, man. They get insane kills. Working on those little things that, you know, the North American, or say that most of the world now in the Call of Duty scene has been very, very good at for a very, very long time. Hardpoint, respawn game modes, control as well now since BO4. Bit of a catch up to do. So good luck on the Falcons. And when it comes to the practice, that's going to be keen. Let's see how we do though, because man, I've just felt like Vancouver, they are licking their lips. Or Abuza's eating something. I think that's a toothpick he's eating right now. That's right. Everybody look at Abuza. There you go. He's still common with that in his mouth. That's a toothpick for sure. Good stuff. Vancouver, a talented team.
It's like it's like dental floss on one end, pick on the other. I'm pretty sure, whatever those are called. So yeah, I mean, look, dental hygiene incredibly important. And Abuza, no time wasted. Maybe snacking a little bit, getting something healthy before the series goes, but keeping things clean, just like the gameplay. Yeah, just not in S&D. Sorry, I was having too much fun there. Wixel, by the way, like absolutely painted a picture to his teammates in the comms, like before the map was loading in. So they want to turn their Red Card maybe into their masterpiece. Certainly it paid off for them in Search and Destroy. So we know they're gonna be ready to go. I'm thinking there might, like, someone's dropping a 40. I don't know who it's gonna be, but there's at least 140 bomb rolling through on this map.
I mean, some machine gun players can have a nice time here on Red Card. It could be Exnid. That's obvious money's on that one. Oh, seriously though, if you know, by some crazy means, we do see the biggest Red Card victory here for the Falcons, that Game 5 is a wipe. Like, they're in it. This could be the first series win. Inshallah, we'll find out. Until then, Vancouver Surge salivating at the prospect of this Hardpoint. Here we go.
You were shouting out Exnid for the possible 40. I'm thinking Abuza might have himself a feast. 0-4 tied around the door, but he gets red, and it is a green kill feed. That is all 4 down, and that is the perfect start for Vegas Falcons. They throw the first punch.
Wixel, nice tags, damage, a lot of intel. Exnid sent in for them kills, baby. He might not have the highest damage on his team, but he has the kills, and he is absolutely fiending for it. 20 seconds to go on P1. Not bad. Vegas Falcons. Can you get over towards P2? And that's where Surge are living. No.
Oh, and finally, the EU boys on Vancouver able to strike and at least get you out of time, because that was a good chunk collected on P1, but by the looks of it, Surge have absolutely stabilized. You got Nasty wrapping back to make sure you block those spawns, but right now for Vancouver, it is all guns forward. Falcons really slowing down the pace, and well, the car will open things up, but the middle of the map is not. Nasty closes things down, and Falcons now slow on the approach. 15 seconds gone by, and they don't have any kills. They don't have any presence. They do have a spawn in the back, but that might be bad news. This could turn into a spawn trap blender. Roxas falls as well.
That was awkward. Oh, 0-4. It's like something out of a movie. Exnid walking through the smoke, getting tagged up. Nice work here from the Vancouver lads. Big kills. Starting to double the score set by the Falcons there on P1. Looking towards the third as well, and that is where Nasty's positioned himself. You're going to make your way across map. You're going to run into Abuza. You're going to run into Nasty, and Roxas finds it. 0-4 right into it, and this could be something. All right, Falcons, you've made it over to the new hardpoint. Can you get the time now?
Well, they're going to have to, because that was effectively a perfect full 60, or at least incredibly close to it there for Surge. So they built themselves a sizable lead, and now Nasty, you can take your time and play for the kills or sprint into death, because you'll be right back off spawn. But maybe not Falcons. You gotta read it. 2 players are turned, ready for the pressure, so heads up on the gameplay, get the kills, and you can be right back in this game.
Yeah, those spawns are drawn in crayon, folks. Very readable, very clear, very legible. Albuza breaks them down. Xnid, 3. Can you find one more, son? You've held the hard point. The spawns are still shaky there for Surge, but 04. Shoes on the other foot now, and he kicking. Here we go, in the backline once again. Vancouver Surge, no trophies to be found. Nasty on the entry.
I just feel bad for 04. He keeps dying to car explosions on different sections of the map. If not for that, Surge would have gotten the break just a little bit quicker. But here we are, another 3-man wipe in the feed. It's not as perfect as you would have wanted it, and Hixie is able to pierce the setup and chip away a little bit of extra time. And Rox is slow on the trade, but that's because maybe he's thinking about a cruise missile. That's a 5 spree for him and a 30-point deficit. There's number 6, but Surge, yeah, they hunt him down. They did not want that cruise to fall through.
No, his shots were great. Again, kills in this game not superb when it comes to accumulating score, getting them on the hard point, or getting players in the hard point. Far more important, folks. Take note, rank play teammates. Here we go. Xnid. His target-rich environment, there players everywhere, and he couldn't get anything out of that one over to Doom in the hard point. Lovely work, 3 down now. There you go. 4th and final man. Hixie up, and he's not too close to the action. Almost all of the cars have exploded, so no worries at this point in time. But 04, you best believe he's not going to use another piece of cover that's got 4 wheels.
And now there's not car explosions. He's there to open things up, but just enough coverage for Dahoom down low. There is a contest coming through, but all in all, for how bad that could have been, Vegas do a pretty solid job of holding on to the time, and you get Nasty out of time, you save yourself an extra few seconds, but Nasty plays his life. Either way, Falcons do have the lead. Surge, though, over towards New. It's not a perfect setup just yet. Gotta get 04 by the time. He does not last. Dahoom soaring through, trying to set up the trades to roll through their direction, and he has done exactly that. The map opened up, the hill opened up. Falcons capitalizing now. Near-ish to the time.
Near-ish. I'd take near-ish. And this is such a mixy hard point. 04, you got time. You don't account for the X-ray that we can see. Hixie picking up flanks, picking up nothing, son. Nice kills out of Vegas. Lead change in a moment if anyone can get to the hard point. But the answer to that, so far, maybe.
Yeah, Hixie just read like a book there in that moment, and he lost the pressure on time as well. So trying to make the heads-up plays, but Falcon keeping you away. And this has been a P5 that has been widely uncontested. Neither team able to collect, but a nice sequence again for 04. Again, if not for card explosions, he has been thriving on this map, and now gets some freebies on the cutoffs, a force on the map. You gotta deal with him before you get past.
Yeah, that looked like a gameplay trailer, didn't it? That was like the Season 2 Unreloaded, Black Ops 6. He's sliding around, shooting him in the face. It was great. Nice stuff, 04, as this 5 spree continues. Perfect awareness of spawns. Idly ho, Roxas, you're next to fall. 6 in a row now for 04. Xnid. Guns in. Nice job. Only 4 seconds separating our teams thus far in this hardpoint, and dare I say it, it's the best the Falcons have looked in a minute on the mode.
Oh yeah, I mean, look, they had a pretty solid P1, and outside of that, it has been a pretty scattered game. But of course, for Vancouver Surge, it'd be the opposite. They had a good P2, and other than that, it is 04 just making highlight reel play after highlight reel play, and he's not even getting shot back. I mean, this is his trailer moment.
It really is. He's putting it together, baby. This is all going in the montage. Why does no one do that anymore? We could have some hilarious little throwback moments, like a real early 2000s montage. Come on, man. Like some, you know what I mean? Like some 30 seconds to Mars and stuff like that. Like, come on. That's what I'm talking about. Big kills out of Roxas in the backline now as they're trying to fight forward. P2 was not that good for them going around the first time, and there's a slight bit of separation, and Nasty has slipped the net. You are so sneaky. The gunny is solid as well. Oh, 1 bullet away from taking care of the hoop.
Yeah, counting to 4 is a little bit tricky. When that man gets lost, you got to get active to find him, or else he pierces the setup. But they handle the chaos for the most part. Still a little bit difficult to stay on the time, but Xnid is here and on a 4. And great news long term, you want to keep Vancouver sort of tucked to the back spawn. A couple trades rolling out, but finally Xnid gets dealt with. And again, a difficult sort of situations for Falcons to actually collect the time, but they did enough damage has been done, keeping the game close as we go over towards new. But now looking at the minimap, this could be a problem. Vegas, they get wiped off of it and spawn on the wrong side. Surge, maybe just their moment of the game. It'll be a 20-point lead going into new time. They are playing with some pace.
Vancouver, pace now set, hard point in their hands. An opportunity to turn this game upside down. Let's go for a listen in.
Deep left. Hey. One's deep left. Bar. Pion on me. Pion dead. That's you. One more. Ticket. Last ticket. I'm blocking. I'm blocking. He's gonna come stairs to me. He's gonna spawn out, boys. I'm blocking. I spawn other. One more. That's two other. Stairs. I'm blocking. When could be on time now. I'm on time. We're good. I'm on time, baby. Comes downstairs now, far too. I'm telling you. Hey, Jordan. Keep right. Hey. Jordan, ciao. I have time. Get out. I'm getting all of it. I need help. I have all of it. Get on me time. He focused front. I have all of it. I'm saying like I went top dark. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I have all your mid, Charlie. I'm backing up. Yeah, that's fine. One shot, Dave. I'm playing no. I'm in a show. I mean, you go P2. Go dark. I spawned out. One is behind you. One is already blocking. One behind you guys. I don't know where I'm playing. I'm crouching P2. Fire me. He's gonna fire me. Yeah, I'm dead. Nice. They're all P2. Take your time. We're good. I'm P2. Oh, Doom. Blue top. Top dark. He's not pushing me yet. Nice shot. Last guy is two. Don't you cross. Yeah, kill that guy. Nade across. Go. One shot. All this time, boys. All this time. I'm leading on our time. I'm taking that. Alright. Wixel. One is speed at 2 times. Left taking low time. One shot, yeah, do that. Left side stage. Let me take. Top and low, boys. Outside top, P2 side of top. Okay, I'm trying to get P2 side of top. Yeah, trying it. Dead. Nice, you can test that time. I'm gonna go next. Yeah, I'm saying my phone, bro. Playing the other.
Nice comms there at the Vancouver Surge boys. They're doing a bit of a victory lap now, Chance. Hixie, some very, very nice dance moves there by P3.
Dance moves are one thing, walking into a pre-aim there of Wixel is another. So interesting angles being chosen. I don't think Wixel had any idea that he could have been coming through the actual time, but all's well that ends well. Falcons, if you want to fight back in this game, this is exactly where you get it done. Nasty. Man, did he watch Sid play. He is keeping things close in that moment in a mini-map that is looking devastating to keep track of. Players everywhere. You got to make sure you get these trades. Who's going to come out on top? Surge, give you two. To whom? Last man standing. And as long as you trade him out for Surge or back him down, you'll be good to go.
They're trying, but yeah, Hixie stays alive on the hard point for the time being. To whom his run continues. Big kill right into the point. Problem though, players everywhere. Trade's now complete. 0-4. And the boys of Surge, they've got the manpower over by the hard point now. They should be able to get into this one. 25 for the win. Not going to get the win here. Certainly not with the Vegas Falcons fighting back like this. But over to P1 we go in just a brief moment. A few doors away. And I'll tell you what, folks. Surge are feeling good now.
Feeling good for sure. And of course, if Falcons manage to keep this close, it might be 0-4 the man that ends up getting towards that 40 bomb. But Roxas able to catch him there. Nasty traded out, but the mini map is scattered once again, so Falcons have to read the pressure. And you can see, well, with 0-4 spawning in the back, enough to get him off the time. Efficiently quick trades though coming in from Xnid, but the ability to stay alive on this point is not an easy feat. You need the extra kills, and those are kills that for the moment Surge are collecting.
Well, they are finding them, and they're finding time. 20 to go for the win, folks. 0-4, a nice run here. Stopping anyone getting close to the hard point. It's not necessarily about staying alive on it if they can't even engage in fight. 0-4. Still roaming. What a pinch this is. The unreadable. What a two. 0-4, baby. What a spree. He seriously made a movie of this map.
I mean, he's just been having a grand old time. That is the flow state. That is making things look easy. 0-4 was born for it. He might have skipped challengers just a little bit, but he's making light work of it here. Just want to see him get to 40. Will his teammates give him the final kill? They're not going to do it. Scumbags, but at least they get the win. Respawn dominance coming out from Vancouver. Clean Call of Duty being played.
Yeah, very much so. That red card was nice. Vegas Falcons again proven to be a force in search and destroy. The respawn still eluding them. Back to the drawing board they go. Do they play up to their competition? That is the question. And right now, again, it feels like they're trying to do the right things, and at times it just doesn't seem to work for them. Vancouver Surge, though, happy to take those 10 points, happy to take the win in the build-up towards Major 1. An exciting series to start off our matches today. Charles, any sort of major takeaways from you while we look across the stats?
I mean, I'm slightly unhappy with Vancouver Surge's S&D. Like their red card, they have a ton of reps, but they continue to struggle, and some of their strats just seem a little bit off. Like just like the coordination, not like getting nades together on site at the exact same time, retakes that look a bit disconnected, maybe a little bit defeated on a mindset front, or maybe they just felt they were going to be able to coast in the respawns because the teamwork and coordination there was fantastic. And of course, in that final map, didn't need too good of teamwork if 0-4 is going to drop 39 and be a godless killing machine on the map. So it was close for a bit, but a runaway bride towards the end. No one's getting married today.
No one's getting married today. Always the bridesmaid so far. The Vegas Falcons unable to pull away the win. That's their 10th series in a row now that they have fallen prey to their opponents. Good looks in the Search and Destroy again, but those hard points. Vault's getting better, way better. 214 is fantastic, but red card is a tough one. The Hacienda control as well. I think at this point in time, it's more about Surge just being much better at that mode. Their defensive runs were so good, and that was really the difference maker for me. But hey, end of the day, another big dub there for Vancouver Surge. Congratulations to those guys. Unfortunate, not only for the Vegas Falcons, but also for the desk. Sorry, boys.
Ah, that close.
I tried, bro.
If only we knew the fundamentals of respawn. All right, let's be honest here. Vegas Falcons are looking solid in Search and Destroy. They're a threat there, but they got rolled in the respawns, and they do it on the basics because the shots are there, but the positioning not always on point. Vancouver, you beat up on the lowest team in the league right now, but how strong is this squad? Did you see anything that impressed you today, Alcat?
That impressed me from the side of Vancouver Surge, other than just getting the win, and the fact that they were on a 4 hardpoint loss streak and was able to win both in this series is good for them, as well as that control. It seems like they now can maybe add Hacienda to their map pool, which really helps them because their slaying has been fine when it comes to that map number 3, and they've been stronger on the attack, but when it comes to Vault, they were just not strong on that map. So add Hacienda to the map pool now because of this series, but for Vancouver Surge, still a long ways to go.
Yeah, what impressed me is just the damage output from Abuza. This is the player that I highlighted from their side prior to the series because I feel like he just has a massive impact on this team. Like he's the main slayer. Like I know a lot of people look at this roster like, okay, 0-4 is going to be aggressive, finding a ton of multi-kills, but Abuza's the guy just sort of setting like the pace of the game. Like 0-4's flying in first, but Abuza's controlling the positions, farming, putting down damage, allowing 0-4 to do that, right? So I think they did a good job in the HPs today, just like trying to play mistake-free COD and making it tough for Vegas Falcons, like letting them make the mistake and then capitalizing on it. So for Vancouver Surge, it's definitely a step in the right direction. Not completely sold on them just yet, but nevertheless, it's a W.
I love that you called out kind of 0-4's performance, dropping to 39 kills, but also how Abuza is working with them. Do you think that's in part to the fact that they are the two pieces from last year that carried over to 2025?
Yeah, 100%. And this roster, it seems like they built it more objective-minded coming into this year, but those two guys, like having the chemistry from last year and knowing what they were capable of doing, frying in hardpoints, frying in control, which is what they did at the tail end of last year. They're trying to bring it back. So it worked in this series, but I need to see it versus some stiffer competition.
We'll see if they can continue to get it done. I do know one thing. Abuza, since he's entered the league, has been fearless. And he's been pretty darn consistent if you're looking at the numbers. Today, he earns your Scump play of the game. It's his performance in control. He drops, what, a 1.6? And we should mention that 3 of his deaths, Xnid was laying on the ground on the other side of the wall, just waiting for him to be the first person to push.
Yeah, no, he went 25 and 15 in that map number 3, Hacienda. And again, this was our first look of Vancouver Surge on this map mode combination, and Abuza was just absolutely frying. I mean, even all of last year, he's just a very confident player, especially with AR in his hand. And put on this roster, like Ant said, there's a lot of pressure on his shoulders and 0-4's shoulders to be slayers for this team.
We like what we're seeing from Vancouver. Abuza celebrating with the team. They've gone to a number of Game 5s. They've fallen short, but today they earn another dub, and we welcome Abuza in the winner's circle live. Abuza, congrats on the win today. How do you feel?
Thank you, man. Thank you. I mean, it feels good for sure, like to be back with a win, of course. I mean, we lost like a couple match, like 6-5 last map, something, so we knew like we were capable of to win like every series basically. So yeah, it's good to be back with a win.
After watching that game 4, Name was kind of called out how you and O4 were finding a lot of success together. You putting in that pepper damage, him finishing a lot of the kills, the push is working very easily in the final hard point. How is the teamwork working alongside Nasty and Hixie though? How is this team coming together?
I mean, there are some smart players and there are some good teammates too. So we wanted like to have like a structure, like you know, like to play like smart in our point, I will say too. And I mean, they are good, so they are amazing.
Working out.
Abuza, I know it's hard kind of to have a slower start to the season. I wanted to ask kind of what the team's mentality is like right now and what you guys are working on moving forward. What's like the biggest focus? Because Major 1 is coming up really soon.
Yeah, I mean, of course, like we are in the pretty bad situation with the internet. I mean, we are playing online con from Vancouver, so it's really hard, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But we keep going, we keep trying. We're not gonna give up no matter what. And yeah, we're gonna try to be the best team.
Abuza, we've seen time and time again in Call of Duty, teams fall victim to the let's pick up a bunch of objective players and let's play the game the right way. It seems like that kind of happened to you guys early on. How are you guys going to avoid that and just get back to like your guys' roots where you can go out and slam? Because we just saw it in the respawns in this one.
I mean, we know like what we are capable of. Even like, I mean, Charlie like is actually a good player. He's smart, like, and he can get kills too, like. So it's not like we are just like a smart team with no gunfight or something. So we need to just find like a good pace between those two. Simple as that.
Love it.
You mentioned the struggles playing all the way from Vancouver. A lot of the teams are in Texas. That's definitely gonna have a connection problem, but we're going to LAN when we get to Spain. How excited are you, Abuza, to go see all of the European fans?
Yeah, I mean, it's good to be back like in Europe for sure. It's been a long time. We had a Europe event, so yeah, it's good. I definitely cannot wait to play on LAN for sure.
We can't see you,
yeah.
man. Best of luck. Congrats again on the win tonight.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
That is Abuza all the way from Vancouver. The Surge get a W after struggling in the minor. It's great to see them starting off this round of the qualifier on the right foot.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. And like he said, it's just about pushing it through, keeping it positive. He knows what they're capable of, and I can't wait to see it, hopefully in Major 1.
Two other teams looking for a dub. One of them's going to walk away with it. We got Miami Heretics. The Spaniards are going to be facing off against New York's Cloud9. Don't go anywhere. It's the CDL.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Scrap follows up with another one. It's all going to be on to Brezzy now to make the play, and he can't do it. This is dominant from Ultra. Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took off his headset. You got another round, bud.
He's locked. Yeah. He said, my bad.
Where's this? On the top. He's got to be backside.
Dead.
Maybe backside sight. Try sight.
Nice.
Come on.
Get up. Hey, we got orange challenge, bro. Go. Let's go. Holy shit. Oh, he's good clutch up there.
My fault.
Four to 3 in game 5. Oh no! 4v2.
In cubby,
I'm Sean.
Stay up, bro.
Man. Nice, man. Stay down. Just lay it. Live.
I can help. I can hold the front. I can hold the front. You're good. Stay down. Stay down now. Already front.
Let's get in time. Bust dead.
Absolute front.
I'm dead. Nice.
Boys, holy
That P5 was so me neither. That P5 was
No. Oh.
Different spot. Trying for a different spot. Oh, no! Wrap it up, Chuckleberry Finn! I bet you're having a great time!
really right
Yeah, got me. Don't even worry about it. Got these guys on.
So go next.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go next?
Just go next. Just go next.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh,
Yeah, we gotta laugh that one off.
I'm bad.
We gotta laugh that one off.
Correct.
Nah, for real. They be talking tough, but they won't get up in that field. ARPs and 223s get hit up in your grill. I ain't on me like I'm Tony, like an orange eye pill. Come and get your shorty, cause she tryna cop a feel. She know look chaotic, keep it hot before the deal. And you steady talking out your neck, it's never real. So I say nah for real. So I say nah for real. Nah for real. Yeah.
It's time for the big fight. New York taking on Miami. Cloud9 versus Heretics, and Cloud9 looking to bounce back after an 0-3 beating at the hands of LAG yesterday. Close control. We had a close hard point. Search not so much. We got to see what Cloud9 brings to the table. Miami on the other side. We haven't seen these guys in a minute. I'm excited to see what they bring to the table.
I'm excited to see what they bring to the table too, but we got to focus on Cloud9 because what is happening in this camp? 2 Game 5s is Carolina not able to pull it out. Go up against Gentlemaids, which should have been the favorites spawning in, and easier as Chris says, and they play down to their competition and get absolutely buffed.
Yeah, that was the match where it was like, okay, we're hitting the red button on these guys right now because, like, it's the litmus test. It's like you have to be able to beat Gentlemaids with how bad they've been struggling, and then Priestahh just came out and smoked them. And when you look at this roster, like Control 1-6 in Control. This is a slay-heavy team. When you look at who they're comprised of, right? And Sib is the guy that I'm looking at to still step it up. What is going on with Sib? I don't have the answers. He just looks like he's not the same player.
Okay, question. Does Sib need to just drop more damage today, a better KD? What do you need to see as an analyst to be happy with his performance?
Just figure out what his role is on the team. Like at this point, like even if he's not the main Slayer and Attach moves to that position, that's fine too. If he becomes the main Slayer and Attach moves more into that fundamental, into that time role, cool. But like something needs to be figured out because he keeps flipping.
To me, it's a team issue, but yeah, we'll talk about that.
We're going to dive in at halftime. We got to talk about the competition because Miami is going to be basically in their second home, as Madrid is the second favorite, I assume. We have to take a look at the Spaniards. Metals, Rancor, Real, and Lucky have had their ups and downs against the lower teams. They're getting dubs, but they could use another 10 points today. Are they the underdogs in this fight against Cloud9?
Technically, yes, they are the underdogs in this fight. But even though they're 1-4, they've gone to 3 Game 5s. 1 against Vancouver, 1 against Boston, 1 against Toronto. So they're putting up a good fight. It's just their search and destroy is literally abysmal.
I wouldn't say the underdogs. I think they've had a better showing, especially in the respawns, like 9-5 across it. And you look at the players' individual performance, like it's been there. Their search though is, I believe it's the worst in the league. Like 1-7, you're giving up clutches left and right. Like we just remember the 1v4 Sip had. Like that's an egregious round for them. So it's really, they are search and destroy away from being a top 8 consistent team. They have been solid in the respawns.
Let's take a look at the search opportunities. You got red card for map number 2 and Hacienda for game 5. Allie, if you're Miami, how do you get the dub?
Ooh, you gotta get it maybe in 4, and that's if you win all the respawns, but that in itself is tough because both these teams are really good Skyline teams. So we're looking at a head-to-head battle on map number 1.
I'm excited for this one. Let's jump right into it with our Scuff pick'ems and get this match going. I am going Skyline Real. He's gonna set the tone map number 1. Miami gets the dub.
This is so hard. Can we skip me? And
Nope.
you know what you're gonna pick yet? Oh my gosh, I actually have no idea. I am going to go with Miami Heretics because that's what my brain first said.
Safe. Follow me. I like that play.
I'm going with Cloud9.
Oh, we're wrong again. And the fans are going Cloud9 as well. How good are the fans? Do they nail it again, Chance and Miles? Well, we'll have to talk to them later because right now we got Merc and Maven. Merc, how you doing?
I'm great. I'm just right next to you. I just
Good save.
I was
Good
like,
save by Chris.
Yeah, we'll talk to Chance Miles later.
Like we're 3 feet from Chris. He said the wrong name. That's impressive stuff. But no, I guess I'm a little surprised with Heretics struggle in search, just because when Real came in at the end of last year or middle of last year, they became a really solid search team. And typically to me, like you just have like good search players, or you don't. Like title to title, typically that'll carry over a little bit, but you have Vickle obviously out. You have Rancor in. Is it a change of game for you? Is it change of player, or is it just both? Like what's going on? Because they're the worst search team in the league.
I think from listen, I know very little, right? But I think from an outside perspective, I didn't know Javi. I knew Vickle very well, and based on kind of what he told me, like he was sort of the I'll do whatever it takes to win guy, right? He was the one last year that allowed Metals to run an AR. Yeah, I just think he was the glue. Like, he was the glue kind of. I'll just kind of do what needs to be done. He helped set up Real, so maybe it's losing him, in his mind in search and destroy. But yeah, that's kind of it. Like they're 1-3 right now, and you and I were talking. We're going to Madrid. Like, yeah, it's going to be a Toronto Ultra event, but they're going to be the heavy crowd favorites there. And you want to start in winner's bracket.
Yeah, this is big for both these teams because it's been kind of like top heavy and bottom heavy in this sense. Like you have one win and you're in 7th place right now. You're technically, chance to be in winner's bracket. Stuff switches obviously with the Vancouver win, but like you get a win here, you're closer to having an opportunity to be in that winner's bracket. Yeah, I think you nailed it. Like it's a Toronto event, but yes, they're going to be massive showing for them. I think there's got to be.
Yeah, they should be done.
Yeah. That's how I'm seeing it as well. And they chatted on the desk. Like they've been great when it comes to the respawns. So we'll see if they can come out and strike here first in map 1, battling against this Cloud9 team. Nice start from Civ to get to 4-0 and get some time inside of the point, but he'll get cleared out. Attach tries to rally in. He's going to get dropped as well. Now, we casted that Cloud9 series yesterday. Is there someone you think that really needs to turn it up today?
I don't know if there's a particular player. I think yesterday, really, they just were very late on rotations, right? How many P2s did they lose that LAG team? Probably all 3 yesterday. So kind of focusing on this hill, and well, I think they might lose it. Okay, they get a little bit of a lucky spawn there from Sib, but Real is there, and he's already going to make this messy. So some nice kills from the Heretics, and I think if you look at the stats overall, if there's a player Nameless talked about, it's got to be Sib. Just like he's got like a .88 in hardpoint. That's not what we expect from him.
Nah, he's a shooter, right? Yeah. Like he's just one of those guys you expect to get his numbers, right? Like one way or another, even if the team's struggling, he's going to get numbers. So when he doesn't, it's kind of a question mark of what's going on. Is Tremp also showing he can shoot, able to finish off 2, one with a nice headshot there. Tags one for Sib to close out as well. So we'll keep an eye maybe on Sib, how he does in the respawns over this series. But the search and destroys are probably going to be the biggest point that we're going to focus on just due to the Heretics' struggle. And well, if they fix that, like, you're suddenly looking at probably be like a top 6 type team and a chance to really push some top contenders. Because even the series they lost, 3-1 to FaZe, like, that really could have gone to a map 5 too. Like, they played them tough.
Yeah, no, I mean, thanks to like, the Optic scrims, like, there was just a scrim the other day where Miami took most respawns away from Optic. Like, this is a team, their respawn is very much in contention with the best teams.
Just can you get the search improving? And you and I kind of chatted about it yesterday. I asked you, like, is that the mode that's kind of maybe the easiest to improve on early in a title? And you think that's the case. It's just if it's going to happen, you hope it happens sooner than later, maybe within this series. But kill feed-wise, a lot of Cloud9 New York lighting it up, at least during that sequence. So They'll hold on to this lead. They'll pick up some time at bar. Crimp will find a second weapon to work with utility-wise, and he's able to hit the shots as him and Sib able to lock it down for now. Nice little stretch there.
Yeah,
Sib is now on 5 in a row again.
Yeah, I guess what we just kind of talked about. Maybe, you know, a lot of times you're going through some struggles. You're focusing on a lot of other things. Maybe, you know, accuracy, Lamar, he's played with him. He's played with all of these guys. Just sort of, hey, lock in, just start to win some of your gunfights. He's doing that right here. 5 in a row. That life ended, but up to 13-6.
We'll see if he can keep putting up numbers like that, but still a tight one here in the map 1. Next hard point ready to pop now. Both teams vying for position. It's going to be Cloud9 that's got the back. Miami Heretics trying to fight in through the front. Real's POV on 4 straight. We'll see if he can help kind of open up this setup. Trying to hit the shots through, not able to do it. Just trying to find an opening, going to dive out and win it. That's the 5 in a row, but there's still 1 in the back. That'll be Crimp that's able to finish off 2, give his teammates still the spawns in the back, and watch the benefit of having the back spawn.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, yeah, you're going to take those trades all day. And Crimp able to stay alive. He's now up to 12. There was a bit of a split spawn, but yeah, because he stays up, the rest of Cloud9 spawn towards the back, and there we go. 4 dead, and now they're going to try to flip the map. We saw this yesterday. Heretics, they're still going to spawn safe for P1 and P2 on the left side of your mini-map, but any deaths with all of Cloud9 kind of abandoning the backside, they would have spawned on the right side of the map, but doesn't happen, and they're going to fight for some scrap time as well.
Yeah, they've gotten every kill here, at least during this sequence. Towards the late part of the hard point, you had 4 or 5 straight there for Miami Heretics for a second. Let's see if they can do better in the second set of rotations, as they're basically getting doubled up right now. Inside the point for now will be Metals. From above goes Mac. Just swan dives over. Lucky, though, able to get the shots. That was a great third-person cam. Kind of watch on the start of the sky cam to watch him dive over.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to go, right? Yeah, Mac's like, all right, I'll do it. I'll be the one to do it. Wow, nice shots out of Crimp as he really starts to heat on up here. A big multi-kill to get them on the point, and now he's going to try to hit aggressive kitchen side.
Yeah, right. Like Sib was kind of leading the way by a significant margin. Then Crimp kind of erupts. Attaches POV at least for now to see what work he can get done. 1 through before he will fall. Heretics, though, starting out a little bit of a comeback. Great job here at the P1. They're set up now for the P2 as well. With 15 seconds left, Cloud9 will clear him out, and with the setup for next, we'll see what the spawns are going to come in. It's probably going to be a split for Heretics, and it is. So you have 2 rotated towards next. They kill both of those players. They get into the hard point, and they spawn 2 out. So this is a beautiful situation right now for Cloud9 New York, and I thought they had a 2-on-1 towards the hard point, but one actually took the underground route. So you lose that fight. Number 4, though, who took the underground route, it's going to be Real. Maybe the guy that can make a play. He does get through and pick up 1 and gives them spawns.
Oh my gosh. Well, we'll see if they can recover. I was just about to literally compliment. What a hell of a life out of Crimp, right? He did so much there, able to flip the spawns, and then they just let him flip it. But Cloud9 New York, they're up still 50 right now. Let's go to a listen-in, see if they can break this P2.
Time, 1 shot. There's 3 on time. I'm trying to go back. Wait, couch corner.
I got naded.
Yo, slow down. I'm waiting ground. Yeah. Wait. Guarantee kills. I'm waiting ground here. Outside view. He's safe. Really front. Get a kill. Get a kill. Piano, right corner. Piano, right corner. One shot, piano. There's 2 on time. Let's go. Wait, top right, Real. I killed him all time. There's 2 on time. 2 time. All 3 time. 1 in front door. All 3 times. Front door, dead. 1 more front door. I did it in front door. I'll find you. Piano, lucky. I can pinch out. Either rep pitch. Piano, lucky. 1 bullet. I'm playing piano. Go time mid probably. I still front. I know that. Yes, river mid. I spawned out. I got him. All head. I'm on WhatsApp. I'm on. I died. I've already timed it. Headshot. Have all your right. Time it. Dead right. 3. They're all fine. I've already timed it. I'm gonna pinches in case. I'm pitching smart. They're all fine. I'm pitching out. One mine got a split. I'm pitching right. Time it up. Nice now. One shot. Yo, front small. You in small. He's in small. Lucky. He's in push it back. I can't play. One shot front right court. Shoot front right. He's right.
You hear the comms try to pick up one inside a small. They don't get vision on it. Gets a little bit awkward there for the Cloud9 setup, I thought, until they get every kill in that sequence. Still holding on to a 40-point advantage, and Heretics has been struggling to overcome this advantage that New York got early in the game.
I mean, it's just As simple as it is, Call of Duty sometimes, it can just be slaying. And there's just been a lot more Cloud9 in the kill feed, right? Now you're finding these key kills on rotation. Number 5 in Krempin's gonna spawn in. But I think one of the key differences compared to yesterday, we heard it, was just like Kremp was fired up, right? Energy right from the get-go. But here's a chance here for Heretics. They are able to break at this P4. They get these 30 or so seconds, are right back in the game. Can they survive? The AR's locking it down. Lucky with a double. Rentor finally taken out, but they're still in it.
I thought Lucky was going to get caught with a bad nade timing, but he gets gun up and he takes down 2, as you said. Battling back. Team kill might be a little bit tough, but you're still inside of the point. Lucky now just too much to deal with after the team kill. Nobody else to really give him coverage. So once again, Cloud9 New York get in with like the final 15 or so seconds, allows them to push out the lead again. But as we get into our third set of rotations with an upcoming P1, some big moments for either side.
And you can already see what Heretics are doing, trying to hold this spawn for the P2. But yeah, they're going to try to milk as much as they can from this P1. We'll see if someone like Matt or Kremp can make you play the light the last time through. Matt's to be the last player alive, and well, there is the double, but the problem is all of his teammates are off spawn, but they do get lucky off the time. Kremp's gonna get pushed up now.
Nice snap there from Mac onto the second. That was clean. Straight headies. Hard points white for now. Until Miami able to get in, get tucked behind Jacuzzi. That'll be Metals. You've still held that left side of the minimap. Attach wins 1 down towards Kitchen, so maybe he'll work to eventually influence these spawns, but you still have 20 or so seconds remaining on it. Do you have an unfortunate timing with the Depths for Heretics? It's happened a couple of times, and maybe happening again here as we get towards the tail end of this with 15 left. Once again, Cloud9 able to get in, and a big part of why they've just been holding on this lead. They've just contested enough and got enough scrap time at times.
Yeah, and again, sort of 10 seconds left, 2 players spawn out, so Miami trying to just flood on through, trying to get there. Metals was the last one alive. He does get taken out, but all the orange arrows are here, so Spawn's gonna be there for them just in time as soon as Metals spawns on up, and now they're in the hill time. Team kill comes through, but Cloud9 gonna have to get a break here.
Yeah, let's hope that team kill is not gonna end up costing them. It looks like they may be all right. Maybe not to get the time. Lucky with the movement just to get out of that engagement, then the helps comes over the top from Rancor. Still nobody in the point, working the back. There'll be number 7. That'll be Attach. Trying to get an angle. That shot's into Rancor. He's eventually going to drop. You win one inside of the point as well. Thankfully, Real able to do some damage, and I was hoping maybe to get a second for them in the point, but for now you got the numbers of your Cloud9.
Yeah, even with like a perfect setup sometimes on P2, just due to underground, due to the zip line, sometimes it just feels like you can't watch all the different routes, right? Unless you're really pushed up middle of the map, and that's just what happens. Attach is able to push to the backside, and well, then he allows his team to get into the hill, so they're gonna hang on to this 30-point lead.
Just you have some maps where, you know, hard point, if you get early control, the other team only has a couple times to hit it. They have like 2 opportunities. Here you have like 20. It's just like you spawn close, you fly, you fly, you fly, you fly. It's tough to keep that perfect setup going for long. You're constantly having to change position, change the comms, but right now Heretics changing gears. They get set up, they're locking down this central point. It splits for Cloud9 New York as they try to collapse, but you're only down 10. Can you do enough? The splits pay off, you collapse and rip them out.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of had the read, but it's just so hard to
react.
One
of those hard points,
yeah, it's one of those hard points, yeah. And I mean, number 8 and Sid played safe, made sure that they were hanging on to that side of the map. The spawn didn't open on up, so 20 points away now is Cloud9 New York. But yeah. They were trying to survive. It was Miami, but that break does come on through. But there you can see the spawns are there, and the problem is, though, Cloud9 can win it here.
Yeah, you take that long route. I think it was lucky to get the kill and get them the spawns, but you've got to win these fights around the point or you lose the map, and they don't win enough, or do they? You got to win one more big one. That'll buy them enough time. Now Cloud9 New York can't win it. You invested everything to get them out, but you're still able to backtrack and get set up for this hold. But now you've got to basically be perfect, and on a map like Skyline, that is very, very difficult to do.
And Real's kind of out of this. Like, he's watching the cross from Kitchen. He's going to lose that gunfight. Now you're 3 dead. All down to Metals. What can he do? Spawns are going to be blocked.
They're so far. They're
and
so
well,
far.
There you go. Cloud9 going to get in. You spawn all the way out, and they're able to hold on for the map 1 victory.
Ends up being a tight one there in the map 1. Just not enough left in the tank for Heretics to make that late surge. And like yesterday, you know, you were critical of Cloud9 maybe doing some late rotations. Like, that happened a bunch here. They just kind of broke better. All right, like they didn't have a ton of early setups. They just broke a little more effectively. At least that's how it seemed to me.
Yeah, I mean,
how often were they getting into the final 15 seconds at a hard point? Like,
right, and that to me is just where the individual play stepped up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Kremp had some big moments. Sib had some big moments early on. And yeah, I mean, Miami stayed in it as most teams do on Skyline, but
they just never had that one hard point where they really made them pay for that, right? Like where they really just shut it down, got a solid like 40 seconds plus. It just never happened.
Yeah, and then when they finally started to get some momentum, we're bringing it back. It was at P3, and the split spawn came in.
Yeah, and that's just going to happen on that particular hard point. The split's eventually going to come, and can you pick it up? I think, well, after the split, they might have got one kill. Like, they just got collapsed on and picked apart. Crimp puts up 37. Monster game out of him. Leads the way in the damage department. Mac nearly 2 minutes in the hard point as he's getting it done around the objective, also putting up 32. And we saw a couple like really clean snaps and multi-kills out of Mac. You gotta love to see that from a guy like him. We'll take a look at some of the highlights, though, and some of the big moments over the course of this map 1, but it's Cloud9 New York to strike first.
Yeah, and it was just sort of just from the first rotation. They had a nice P1 and P2 to get themselves a nice lead, and then really that lead grew from that P4. I think for Heretics, yeah, it just felt like a lot of the times there was just too many 3 or 4 deads. There weren't enough trades. It wasn't messy enough. And then finally, when you started to get back into the game, it was just a little too late.
Yeah, like when they got broke, honestly, like I almost wonder, like some of those when they got broke with like 20 seconds left, it maybe it was just worth one more hit. Like on a map like this, where you know you can just fly. I can say that obviously with hindsight, because they weren't able to hold the early setups when they would rotate. But when it comes down to like a 20-point game, I don't know, maybe being a little riskier in a couple of those moments would have mattered. I don't know. I mean, in a perfect world, you just hold the setup, but
yeah, I mean, that's just kind of it. Sort of what is your style? But this was the moment at P3. We have to see it from Cloud9's point of view. And then, yeah, you had early rotation towards P4. Real, I just think he has a sub kitchen, and he's watching, like, the cross. You can't see Catwalk. He's in a one-on-one with Attach, and Attach is at hot tub with an AR. Like, you're just going to lose that. So he's pretty much out of that. He's hoping to cut 1 or 2 down, but if they all go topside Catwalk.
So what do you think? He has to back it up towards the point play on the front line? Or
I mean, it's a tough call. I mean, if they go Jim, they go bottom, he gets 1 or 2. I mean, that's what you want. You want someone finding space through the middle of the map. It's just they all go up top. The one guy who doesn't is attached with an AR.
Yeah. But you see how close it was. A real battle throughout the course of it. I mean, it was 50 points at most separating them. I mean, we'll see this really often on Skyline, obviously. An incredibly back and forth map that a lot of times comes down to one moment, which can honestly apply to basically every single map in the history of Call of Duty, but especially on Skyline, it seems this year. But that's how it plays out in the first one. Now we get ready for a red card search and destroy, and this is where we kind of want to put our goggles on and really focus up at least on what's going on with Heretics, because I know they lost that map 1, but the respawns have been good enough to be a team that can battle in the top 6. The search just has not been. Can they find some improvements within the series?
I mean, you are, when you talk about just league standings in Major 1, you're 1-3, 3 game 5 losses. 1-7 in Search and Destroy overall. So
it's like the opposite of Rocker or something. Like, you know, Rocker have had all these game 5s, so they've been able to clutch up, and the Search and Destroy has been that where they need them outside of, you know, the last series. I know they end up going down to 4, but every year we have like 2 or 3 teams that are like that. Like they go to a bunch of game 5s. Usually like one of those teams wins a lot, and the other 2 don't.
Yeah, and right now it's Miami who's not winning that. You know, this is one of those matches where we could still go the distance here. And on the other side for Cloud9, like this is one they could still improve on. Obviously the big game mode for them is going to be Control, but you're sitting at 1-4. So you're another one. When we talk winners bracket, you know, the end of this weekend and next weekend before the majors, like, yeah, it's going to come down to 1 or 2 of these matches.
All right, take a look at a couple guys that have been really kind of struggling. We just talk about the slaying prowess maybe when it comes to Search and Destroy. 0.65 on one side for Metals, 0.78 for Mac. And you just hope one of these guys can maybe improve a bit in Search. It's not as simple as like just go get more kills when it comes to Search and Destroy, obviously. But usually I feel like when someone's struggling, it's just like something's going on with the team.
Yeah, and honestly, the Metals stat line is a little surprising to me because, yes, the addition of Real was a big thing, but when he switched to AR, I think I remember his search stats really improving last year.
Yeah.
And him sitting at a 0.65 with an AR, that's just not going to be good enough. And on the other side for Mac, like, it's probably your entry guy, your bomb guy.
Yeah, true.
You're going to have a sub players like that.
Yes.
They're going to have some stat lines.
Bro.
Yeah, you're going to have some stat lines like that.
No, that's probably the case, but I'm just wondering, yeah, it's going to be like a little more time for this Miami team and Search starts to click for them because it was later in the year and it was the inclusion of Real, but it also was just more reps deeper in the season. Maybe things will start to come together for them, but man, if you want to have a winners round start in Spain in front of what is going to feel like a home crowd, you really need a win here. You're now in an 0-1 hole in the series, trying to bounce back in the Search and Destroy. It'll be Cloud9, though, working the offensive side of things first. working on this attack up towards A. There's two people kind of quickly working the flank for Miami Heretics, so we're going to see how this plays out.
Yeah, Lucky and Rentor, they just have to wait. You can give up the bomb. We did see, though, they were 12th in a retake. That is last in the league, but Metals finds the first blood. Rentor, Lucky, they don't overpeak, so you have the man advantage.
And now Attach is kind of worried about everything, right? Like that pick comes in from the mid door. Worried about what route they took. He's kind of out of the play. I mean, his team's just getting swarmed on bomb. They've all dropped. I mean, Attach has been worried about this hit. He loses a teammate. They think he's taking the full-on flank. He never actually gets involved in the round.
I'm not sure what the comm was, but
Attach is playing hide and seek, it feels like. He was trying to find the hiders.
I think when they go back and maybe watch this round one, you're going to see two players flanking. If you're just kind of trapped, you just have to pick a side and go forward. Now, I think they had Rentor pinned a little bit. I think they just have to fly at it. Just try to push on forward as three and ignore the guy on the flank. But he obviously wanted to pick that up, and, well, his two teammates were stuck at stage.
No. He just, as soon as I looked at the map, I was like, well, this is going to be attaching like a 1v4 or 1v3. Well, I mean, he is kind of he's that guy often that is in that spot. On whatever map it is, like he's usually the guy like kind of last alive. Like that's the position he will play, but that one seemed to be a frustrating one. He just couldn't get eyes on anything. Well, good start for Heretics. Good start for Metals, who he just highlighted in his struggles. We'll see if he can continue. Real, often the playmaker for them last year. Someone had to come up with a Hercules-like effort. It was him. He has not do much here, but then able to get the timing behind Sib and New York, getting absolutely outclassed so far in this search and destroy. Now it's Crimp's turn in a 1v4.
Yeah, and we kind of talked about like what Real did last year, right? He was very much just an island player. This sneaky guy is trying to find the player on the bomb. In this game, the way Search plays, there's just not a lot of room for that creativity on these maps. Red Card might be the one where there is, where he can kind of get lost a bit.
Something like the Vanguard here, like, I don't know, there were a ton of options, I feel like.
No, there's not a lot.
Yeah.
On some of these maps, there's not many things you can do.
Yeah.
Skyline lets 4-hit kitchen. Protocol lets 4-hit bottom middle A. You know, Hacienda's now added. We'll see that in a map 5, maybe a little bit more for him, and same with Red Card here.
Well, it's definitely something you could find spots to show off that playmaking ability for sure. But without that, they're perfect, by the way. You don't have a kill yet for Cloud9 New York. 2-0 start for everyone. Heretics scoreboard looks sick, actually. The symmetry across both sides currently.
This is like third round in a row where he's just running down the middle of the map. Does get stunned, so has to back away.
So he'll chill for now, but you can see how hesitant the Cloud9 New York team is right now to progress up the map. Rancor is going to be shouldering for information. And he should have just gotten it, I think. Yeah, he's going to gunfight now with Sib. You see the troops through X-Ray kind of rallying back for Miami Heretics as they are all four grouped up around A. I mean, the defense is here. And you've got, again, Attach is worried about the flank, but all four are in the front. He's going to once again be out of this round completely.
And that's what really that round one does. It just makes them worry about the pinch, but Real does get caught as he's trying to get that player on the bomb. And now Mac, Attach are going to push on forward. But Attach, again, is at B.
I thought they turned this round on its head completely. But Mac not able to get through. Now Attach, yep, we'll see if he can clutch. It's been some odd offensive rounds. But I mean, he's got the info where both were at least 10, 20 seconds ago. I thought an opportunity to get to a 1 versus 1, but that's an AR versus sub up close, and he puts you on skates.
Yeah, and I think he just hits a little strafe. Nice little jump
wiggle,
there.
Little wiggle.
There from Metals. But yeah, I mean, you saw Attach, also number 5. I'm not sure who it is, but they were worried about the flank, right? When you have such a threat of that in round 1, someone's going to have to look at it, and that's just a great little adjustment there from Miami. This time, let's just 4 stack together, play from the bomb.
Yeah. Metals, again, struggling in the mode. He's now 5-0, though, to start this one, so really good stuff out of him and Heretics. Cloud9, we'll see another look at their defense, but offense, I'm kind of curious next time to see. They got to make some kind of adjustment, you would think. See if Metals can remain perfect. 5-0 from him. Stunned as he gets up to the stairs cut. Real once again going to be the guy that tries to get to a spot where he can maybe pick apart a defense. Well, he's crawling on forward, and Crimp's got your number.
Yeah, again, trying to make the play, but he gets found out this time through. But Metals doesn't, so he's up to 6-0, running that SMG. Can't find the second, though. That is a nice trade. He's just trying to get lost a little bit have Cloud9 worry about him. His bomb is being planted.
Like that time he's like a second different. He gets up to the heady maybe. He can take that, but Metal's no longer perfect. 2v3 opportunity for Heretics. Rancor and Lucky looking to try and clutch up. And this is very winnable. I mean, you've got bomb planted. You got a chance to get that first pick, and that's exactly what happens. You get the first two. Lucky, Rancor looking to pull it off the 2 versus 3. Mac getting involved. 1 versus 1 now. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. And it's not a lot of time, so you're just buying that time if you are lucky. He now gets spotted. Some great tags in for Mac, but not going to matter unless you got the kill. This one is done. Lucky gets the angle, backs him off of it, and that will do it. Miami Heretics clutch up in the 2v3, and yeah, it's one that's just, you get bombed down, it becomes a very different scenario. Very winnable.
Well, and I mean, yeah, you get the first blood on the Real, and things are looking better, but then Metals is the one who finds the opening and kind of says, hey, guys, this bomb site is open. Let's plant over here, and what that does is that sets up Lucky for that clutch. Nice little 2 versus 3 with him and Rancor. Able to hit those AR shots, but yeah, I mean, you just see how difficult it is. Once that A-bomb is planted, he can see it from up top.
Yeah, and you don't have to move. Like, just hold with ARs, win a one-on-one, you're in a good position. Up 4-0. Miami Heretics, firm control of this search and destroy, despite their struggles so far on the year. Looking good here. Mac, though, trying to attack. He activates. There's a team kill, unfortunately, though, as Sib takes out Kremp, so we'll be in a 3 versus 3. So once again, it's like a first blood ripped off the board for Cloud9.
Yeah, B-bomb site's open, though. Yeah, Lucky, he does get taken down. Yeah, these flanks on this map, they should just take so long. Real's gonna get spotted. Now you're just waiting on Rancor. But I think both players have subs, and these gunfights, okay, no, Rancor has the AR. He's hoping to take it one-on-one.
Nade in, hits. See if his teammate get the angle. Not going to happen. Well, he'll at least be able to finish off that kill. Caught mantling and dropped. Cloud9 New York. They'll finally be on the board.
Yeah, well, they just take the B-bomb site with that first blood. They have the numbers. Yeah, once the team kill jumps in, it's really just down to Lucky and what he can do. But he got caught. Then Rentor's just working the flight. Just takes so long to activate.
Yeah, was he the one that got stunned, or was that Real?
That was Real.
Yeah, I'll say Real. Like, if he doesn't get caught with a stun there, he might have been able to pick one, like with awkward timing for the bomb plant. But yeah, the second he gets to the doorway, he catches a stun.
Yeah, I mean, with the sub running into that bomb site, there's just so many headies.
Yeah, no, probably not. Luck. Just he got a crazy timing with the plant, maybe, but the stun kind of makes it a non-combo. Mac, he's on 4 straight. The Codcaster bug decided it likes our symmetry we had from earlier, so we're right back to the 2-0-0-2 for everybody.
Hopefully in that new COD update we get some faces on this one.
Oh, there we go. Now we're good.
Hopefully
they fixed it live.
Hopefully they don't forget about us.
And they changed it again. It just depends on what POV we're on.
We want some hit markers, please.
Yep, that'd be nice. Well, Cloud9 have made the change on offense to get around win. Now can they make something happen on defense? Kremp lying in wait, taking out 2. Lurking and hitting. Lovely stuff there, and the round seems to have fallen apart for Heretics. Not sure what options you have now. You pulled off a 2v3. Can you pull off a 2 versus 4? Maybe you can. It was what, Lucky and Rancor they were able to do it. Now Metals and Rancor's opportunity. Metals might catch another one here, actually. He's gonna, oh, underneath, turn around, 360, hello. Takes out another, now to a 2 versus 2. Things falling apart, everyone getting picked. He gets another, and it's a 2v4 for Heretics, and that cannot happen.
That's just fundamental S&D. There is just no need for Mac to be in that position and get caught. I know he throws an 8 and is just trying to find info. And it's one of those things, I mean, this is a great little shot here from Metals with the slide. Like, the round isn't, you don't lose it if they plant the bomb. Like, you can give up a bomb and just fork it together. It's one of my biggest gripes. It really does.
Yeah, no, I know that round has pissed you off. I saw Ant sitting in the desk show, and I just looked over at his face, and he was not happy either for that one. Like a look of just disgust. And now, a round away from winning this one are Heretics. They've had a 2v3, a 2v4 clutch. Dominant opening 2 rounds of this one. Metals is 9-2 despite the search struggles on the year, and they're in the driver's seat to tie us up at 1-1. Real for the first blood. He's got it. More here to challenge. stun to use, tuck to the doorway and reach out. Oh, I thought he had the timing. One more and he hits that second. Nearly a beautiful play in a tough spot.
But he stalled this long enough. Now Metals is already through the flank, right? Bomb's not planted quite yet. So you should take your time here if you are Heretics. Nade coming through from Rencor. Not sure if that hits onto Attach, but Sim able to win one on the flank, and there we go. They get inside of B once again in New York, able to stay alive.
Man, you win that one, and now it's like, God, the more rounds you take, it's like, yes, you're getting real pissed off that you threw a 2v3, you threw a 2v4. Well, okay, the 2v3, yeah, that could happen, but the 2v4 should not have. But still, this scoreline could be looking a lot differently if you just handled your man advantage situations if you were Cloud9. Not done yet, though. Man, Real, dude, he nearly closed around. One more bullet, I think.
One more, yeah.
It was so close. He caught like perfect timing on him, like sprinting forward.
Actually, then you would have had him trapped into B, right? You already had Metals through on the flank, but doesn't happen.
Well, offense back to Heretics. And they're working the B side of the map. Crimp. We had a nice first blood, a little bit ago. Looking to find another. He's able to do it. Crimp, another opener for this team. Man advantage situation for Cloud9 where you've got to handle business again. And kind of like you said, like it's okay if they plant the bomb.
Yeah, we can play retake. You have numbers advantage. And that's what they're going for. Krem's again going to find a good timing through middle windows. But it's going to come down to that retake. Now, number 3 in Rencor, he's the one maybe trying to make a play for Heretics. At least finds one and maybe gives his teammates some info. And you can see they want to go through this side. And I don't hate the play call at all if you are Miami, but they get picked apart.
Much better from Cloud9. Don't get over eager. Like you said, let them plant, play the retake with numbers. This time nobody gets antsy. They group up and they're able to do just that, and they do it very efficiently. Round by round, they try to battle back. Still a lot of work to do. But yeah, every round they win, it's still like, God, we probably should have the advantage right now.
Yeah, at least be a tie game, but
yeah,
it is not. But they've made some nice adjustments. They've slowed down, you know, Real and Metals, just making plays through the middle of the map. First blood starting to go their way. So, yeah, can they keep it up?
The offenses were real lackluster to kind of start, right? They've improved on that as we've gone on. We'll see what the play call is going to be here.
Well, I feel like both teams are trying to dominate opposite bomb sites. For Miami, it's been all sort of outside A plays. On the other side for Cloud9, their recent success has been around B.
Yeah, because A was just, I don't know, A was not working early, but it looks like they want to get back to it. And it looks like they have switched it up a bit. Well, at least it looks like Sib will be that flank player, right? Where Attach was previously.
Yeah, somebody's in a car.
Yeah, so it kind of stopped the push entirely. We'll see how it changes once that's done. Sib on 4 straight, getting some shots in across the map.
This car's just 3Ping, so this is just all the info. Attach is trying to get rid of it, get away from here, okay. Now it's just sort of, this is going to be an A play. Already 40 seconds off the clock here. Everyone else now going to get in position. Real just staying honest over towards B. Krem going to get some great timing on Rencor.
And that's his 3rd or 4th first blood in this. He has been making some insane plays late. Can't get out, though, is lucky. Will cut him down. Sib's still holding the flank, and there is somebody working it out. It's going to be Real on the other side of it. How does that fight end up going? Sib's able to win it, and then Attach pushes through. So a little bit of a different look for Cloud9. They win it on both sides of it. Now it's going to be Metals by himself, trying to clutch up, able to take down one, snap to the next. Suddenly we've got ourselves a run. Oh, God, you've had a 2v3, a 2v4, now maybe a 1v3. Metals stepping up big time. Him versus Sib. 8 on the clock. Trying to plant, gonna get dropped. Metals takes over. Clutch after clutch after clutch. As Heretics make some insane plays, and well, Cloud9, you're gonna look back at that and be like, well, what the were we doing?
Well, and I mean, we talked about the graphic coming into it, and well, who stepped up? It was Metals. Metals has been struggling, but in this 1 versus 3, he's able to catch Attach, Max on the bomb.
So he did actually get, I thought he got a little, did he get damage in the first time or no?
Who, Attach?
No, yeah, the second player. Did he hit him all with the first chow?
I'm not sure. Not sure. But then Sim's watching the flank, and again, he's putting a play up top. He's going to be the safety. net, but it's just about the timing onto the bomb.
I say, because like I thought the first time, like live, I thought there was like a little bit of like collateral damage that happened. But no, the second time, I didn't think he did. And I was like, how do you just win that with 30 health?
Hit a great slide.
Yeah. Well, it's Scotty. He died quick, but I don't know if he did get any collateral. But regardless, a 2v4, a 2v3, and a 1v3 for Heretics. It's tough because like Heretics have struggled in Search and Destroy, and I want to say, hey, we saw some improvements, but you can't, at the same time, you can't rely on 2v4s and 1v3s, right? Like,
not all the time, but take the map.
Oh, yes. No, 100%. You will take the win. I think we disagree. Probably still some work to do because there were a lot of situations that, I don't know, you're man down and you don't want to be that. Maybe some early round adjustments they can make, but...
focus.
Hello!
Focus there, hey! There we go.
Honestly, I probably look better.
Locked it in.
Just blurred that. I was probably offending people with my grotesque looks.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Hey.
Blur that image some more, please. That was fantastic work at the end there by Metals. What was more impressive, the 2v4 or the 1v3, Alley Cat?
1v3.
I have to say the 2v4. The only reason I say the 2v4 is because if he doesn't win that, we go to a tied 4-4 game when there's the opportunity of Cloud9 winning it. The 1v3 was cool, but the 2v4 was just unreal because he got 3 of those kills.
I like that call out. Let's take a look at some of the best moments from that game, too. And then, of course, we'll break down the hard point as well. 1-1 series. It's anyone's game. Miami giving us a little bit of hope after struggling on Skyline.
Yeah, this series has been a banger so far. We come down to the end of the hard point, then this Search and Destroy. There's so many clutches. The 2v4 was abysmal, by the way, and I feel like a light bulb went off in Cloud9's head. We're like, wake up, guys. Like, we have to group up and play with each other. They started to rally back a little bit. And honestly, in that 1v3, there's not much Cloud9 could have done. I mean, he just gets really good timing on the 2 guys on bomb, and then, you know, Sib's just out of the play. Like, he's the guy playing back, like, trying to play safe. So just unfortunate for them in that 1v3, but definitely some of the clutch rounds that they have to fix, which this one that you're seeing right now, an egregious round from Cloud9. That's the moment where they were like, okay, everybody lock in.
That was like a fight that he literally should have never won. But what is really important about this Search and Destroy is not only that Miami was on a 7 S&D loss spree. There was no hope for them. Metals had a .65 in Search and Destroy heading into this map. So the fact that he was able to end 12-4, not only that, is 2 of the reasons they've won rounds and even won this game is just unreal to me.
Our scuff play of the game is the final play. It's Metals stopping the plant, stopping a second, and then looping all the way back around for a third. Perfect performance in the final 15 seconds of a round.
Yeah, that was sick. I mean, honestly, I can't really criticize Cloud9 too much for that. Like, maybe you give it a second before you go for that bomb plant, but yeah, he catches amazing timing, finds 2 kills, and then Sib's just out of the play, man. It's a tough moment for him for sure.
A big confidence builder as well for Miami, who now enters Hacienda for Control Game 3. Allie, I know you've been breaking down the numbers. What are the odds Miami takes the lead here?
Really high, actually. It's their strongest game mode is going to be in Control, and they're a really good defense team and a top 2 attack team. So for Miami, they're feeling great heading into map number 3.
And of course, we know we're guaranteed to see a game number 4. Nameless, what are we drawing?
Yeah, let's talk about hardpoint here. The end of this hardpoint was wild because it was like breaking back and forth. A huge opportunity for the Heretics. They could have pulled away with this one. But let's see what Cloud9 is doing better in HP that they were not doing before, right? So we're ending P3 and we're going over towards P4, which what I would consider is a money hill where you can pick up a huge chunk of time where Heretics could have closed this out. So let's talk about how fast Cloud9 makes the plays here for this break, okay? So you got Kremp and Mac, 5 and 6. They're going to hit through hallway, and they're going to help each other. So Mac's basically going to only go with Kremp until he can clear space and get positioning on this little barrel up here, right? So he can finesse and play his life. And then he's going to move over and play with Sib to get the trade on the guy in the back. What they're trying to do is they're just trying to look for that first kill, so it's just excellent coordination. And while doing that, there's a massive heads-up play by Attach, who's off the respawn. He's going to push over towards Hot Tub and just hold their pinch and try to play for a scam. So, like, the communication here is so excellent. We'll watch in real time and talk about it. So right now, Kremp and Mac, they're pushing through hallway, right? You see Kremp, he's just trying to play for a pick, get that first kill, trying to find that pressure, and Mac's just helping him get position. And then, time to detour over, let Mac work some magic, and then Sib comes in for the trade, and now you got Attach, who picked up that huge kill on Real on the pinch, right? So just taking your advantages, helping each other get to positions, and then everybody erupts simultaneously to throw the defense off. So great plays by them, and something they weren't doing on their breaks prior to this match.
Do you think that's small talk every step of the way, or is this now flow state?
Yeah, no, I think that's small talk, honestly, right? Because they've been in flow state. These are talented players, like in terms of gunny. But when you get to the end of these maps, you have to coordinate a big break like that. It's like, okay, buddy, help me get to this position, and then we'll go for our break. Time it.
Skyline, as usual, our only respawn. Very tight. Will Hacienda be the same? It's time to find out. Maven, take it away.
Well, we cast it for the first time yesterday. It was a lot of fun. We weren't exactly sure what to expect from Hacienda Control. It was a blast, and now you talk about teams that have been struggling in Control. Sometimes you get a new map in the rotation, and it is a benefit. Sometimes they just stink at Control, and it does nothing for them. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, for Cloud9 New York, right, we saw it yesterday with them. They could have won it in that round 5.
Yeah.
You know, Rocket able to clutch, or sorry, LAG able to clutch on up. And then on the other side, yes, while Miami has been a great Control team, they have not played this yet in an official match. So we'll see how it plays out. But, you know, those vetoes start to come in. There's a third map added. Things are going to be a little bit different. They have to be prepared for that.
No, it's been kind of fun just to change. Like, you know, we had, whatever, 1 billion vaults in a row. Then Protocol, once we got back from the break, started to really be going. Now we're starting to hit a lot.
You saw a lot of Protocol at the minor, and that's just because oh, we can't play these guys on Vault anymore.
Yep.
Right, and now it's sort of, there's some teams that were dominating on Protocol. It's like, all right, well, I guess we have to throw the third map into the mix, and that's it. Here we are. So there you can see overall Control again. It's been a tough one throughout the year for Cloud9.
Well, we talked about the search struggles for Heretics. We just saw them get a really solid win. You talk about the struggles here in Control for New York. Maybe they can bounce back here and get a victory in the Control. We'll see if there are any improvements there for them, if the new map kind of helps them, or if the struggles will continue. Both teams looking for the edge in this best of 5. We thought this is one that really had potential to go all 5. Still kind of feeling that way, but who will get the advantage in this swing game? Defensive stand really just heavily stacked over towards B in that bottom side hall. And they're getting picked. Nice opening from Cloud9. Now trying to pounce. One player out of the play and really just Lucky. So the fact that Lucky's able to get 2 at least kind of slows down the offensive onslaught.
Yeah, we kind of saw this yesterday, right? Working that flank through top office and then just spawning them out Boathouse. But a nice little retake there from Miami Heretics. Mental's able to find 2, Real with another one. So back to step 1 here for Cloud9 New York.
They're pushing up towards Rockside while everybody outside of Mac. They found 1 opening pick, make it 2. Chance to pounce it. Now Metal's like, I have to activate. I need to come help, and he's going to get shut down. So great read there from Cloud9. And another really great kind of opening push out of them. They're taking the time, they're winning their gunfights, and they're nearly done with A. They are able to stack that due to the clean fights, and it is done. What a sequence there. You got 3 in a row from Mac, 3 in a row from Sib. The kill's still flowing. You're spawning them out Boathouse side. You're stacking on to B, and this one might be done.
Yeah, I think it will be with the 3 stacked here. Those far spawns, maybe a couple of nades over top. I don't see a trophy. You had one player getting a cutoffs. There will be a contest for a second, but doesn't matter. And there we go, a dominant offense for Cloud9.
Okay, so maybe they are going to improve in Control today. You know, Heretics got the search bumped up. Now it's Cloud9's turn. But that was impressive. That's probably well, we cast it 1 time. Well, 2 times? That's the fastest like back-to-back cap we've had. That was clean.
Well, and I think the big thing is kind of what you talked about. It's every single time they entried, right? Whether it was the start of the round or after they got cleared off of B, it was like a 3 or 4 dead.
Yeah.
Miami was not able to find kills. The last player alive was like Metals, and he's got a sub flanking through the window where they're staring at it.
If Lucky didn't get 2 off that like first push to A, they probably would have capped A right away. I mean, Lucky getting 2 is the only reason they kind of stalled that, because the opening sequence was so good for Cloud9. Look, they carry over, what, a couple of 3 streaks and a 4 streak for Mac. Tash the only one not streaking. Well, the sun hits, the shot gets a little high. Has to lose that. They go 2 for 2, at least so far. Real down to 21 HP and rethinking that engagement, at least for now. Wrapping out Rock and back to mid will be Metals. Looking to get involved. Ranker is battling a bench and a player.
Absolutely is. Maybe lost some aim assist there. There we go.
Sure he did.
Kind of what we saw yesterday. You win top halls Control, then you just push on through towards B. You're just spawning them far out. Well, Metals is going to hit a pinch.
Yep.
A lot of people thought this would be a very defensive-heavy map, and Hacienda did not turn it out that way so far.
No, it's been great. It's been entertaining as hell. But Metals, I mean, that's just, what timing is he going to get on the pinch? It ended up being a beautiful one. He was a hero in the map, too. Coming up big now in the round 2. In the Control. Lucky, close range AR fight. 1 and not quite away with his life. We'll get back to Metals now on the 4 streak. And we'll see how they want to develop this push. Well, not really a push, I guess, since you're past the A point, but you know what I mean. Like how they want to get this next setup towards A. As Metal's tracking back, and he's going to drop. So maybe a moment to breathe for Cloud9, kind of restabilize. As it got away from him for a bit.
Yeah, they get pushed up, right? You see Attach already garage side. Real maybe getting back all the way up, try to help him, but he's like, you can win that, right? No, he did not. So Attach does finally get taken down, but a little bit different than what we saw last time through.
Well, yesterday, what was one of the criticisms of Cloud9 New York? They got like a little too over-eager defensively sometimes and try to get pushed up into cuts, and then they get unfortunate timing. One person would drop, things would fall apart. Like, just need to kind of hold their ground maybe a little more at times.
Yeah, but they're just like, we're just going to keep going forward no matter what.
And when it works. But yesterday, just kind of, didn't work out well a few times.
Yeah, you get a couple of bad timings, someone gets behind you, it turns it into a two-piece, and yeah, then the round's in trouble. But they've been locking this down after that start before Heretics over towards B. They have found no success. Rentor's having a bit of a rough one. He was 1-7, maybe 1-8 now. Kremp has really had a solid series, but, well, he's an ace caught.
Yeah, his little dead slide there. I think if he gets the slide through the door, he probably takes him out, but gets a dead slide, movement a little bit off, and it'll make him pay. Sib, though, aggressive and battling. As he loses 2 teammates, he's going to try and track back, and he does exactly that. So Sib will get 3 in that sequence. He's on 4 in a row. He's still trying to get the gunny up, but finally drops. And, well, this will be the last real opportunity to push forward and get a body onto A. For this Heretics team, we got just under 10 seconds to go. Lives are just about even, but the clock can be the big thing. I thought Mac had that finished off. He didn't. Last player there, Metals, as he falls, nobody else is close. So Cloud9 go up 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Mac's just trying not to lay over Chow and maybe like sort of scam. That's probably in the back of your mind after you threw away some S&D rounds.
Yeah.
As a team, so he's just thinking, don't overchow.
That was just one where I thought he already had kind of overchow.
Yeah,
like it lasted so long, and then he gave it up. I'm like, oh, okay. I thought you were committed at that point.
But yeah, it just buys enough time. Now, yeah, very strong defense after giving up B there from Cloud9.
Yeah, obviously those positions where they just get pushed up, like, towards garage, towards rock. Yesterday, like, it was Sib a couple times, they got caught. Attach. They just would, like, think they're in a great spot to keep that sort of blender going for the offense, but one of them would drop. Next thing you know, you're 3-4 down, and you kind of scam the round. This time, though, good defensive setups, and they won those fights.
Yeah, maybe they changed the setups a little bit, right? We saw like Sib play from that corner up top, top close, right above the staircase, and what happens is like 2 of his teammates die. He ends up getting 3 right after that, so just in a great position to trade, and then has angles on the A point.
Yeah. Well, really good offense the first time through for Cloud9, and well, it's starting off here great as well. Last person up will be lucky again. This reminds me of last time. This time, he doesn't get 2, though. Last time in that same spot, he gets 2 kills, buys him some time. This time, it's going to be an insta-stack on to B, and with 3 people there, this one may be done, but they're going to send one more effort at this. They're going to have to win another wave of fights.
Timing was so good for Trep, and that's going to be another 4 dead. This might be another quick round. I mean, they are all the way back Boathouse.
Brother, you've got 1 kill if you're, if you're Heretics.
And there we go. It's already 3 players on it.
It's zooming forward. They are getting smoked. Still just a kill. Finally, a second one in. Second point, or second tick, just about to be done. You at least make that progress. You still have 2 bodies here. You got to go if you're Heretics. You got to fight. Third person, trying to hop into it. Winning every fight. I thought he had that one, but will finally fall. Nearly put this away with enthusiasm. Heretics are probably done, but they'll at least see a little bit more of this round.
Yeah, it's almost 2 of the fastest offenses we've had on the year. Really in control history we almost had, but
yeah,
I think we saw it when they were getting B. Like, Kremps was the one player that died. He spawns out rock. And like you could see on the Miami Heretics arrows, they were just so worried about a pinch, then everybody gave it up. And then Trip came behind all of them.
Yeah.
So it started that transition, but you have recovered a bit here if you are Miami.
And I'm sure that's just something when it's like a newer map in the rotation, those little timings you get better at. But they have brought it back, especially in the lives department, because they were down like 10 instantly. Still, though, bit of a hole.
And you have 1 tick, right? I mean, you just, every time you're going to put pressure on this.
They have half a tick. It still hasn't been cleared. So, yeah, they're so close. Just a couple centimeters to go. They're just going to keep throwing bodies at this. One more able to get on it. Mac trying to hit the shots back, but not able to do it. I wonder if that needing that little of amount almost like baited them into kind of sending it, right? Like they've been so structured on their pushes. There it felt like it was sort of like, just get a body on it.
Well, and I think just if they have 2 on it, they probably win the round. Unfortunately, it went 1 at a time.
Yeah.
So if you're able to get multiple bodies on it, this might be over.
I just couldn't do it. aggressively on the defense. You've got Real in a position to disrupt this a bit. Really just gets one, and then he'll be sent back to respawn. Crimp tries to go vertical with it, and not able to win his fight. So you've held your ground at least for a bit here if you are Miami Heretics, as Sib takes the head of Rancor off.
There we go. Now you're gonna have 2 on it. So 6 and 7 get on this behind a couple of kills. Miami has to go. Metal6 take it down, and you're just way too late. A great control out of Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, you think, what, they get 12 total ticks? 11 of those came in like 2 30-second hits. You got so much damage done in these little bursts. And really, I mean, offensively, their opening breaks towards B were terrific. I mean, Lucky kind of bails them out the first time, or Heretics with 2, but still, you're already in a bad position. The next time you go like 4 dead, the opening breakoffs have got to be better. Cloud9, just wow. I mean, incredible offense there.
One, I think that rep yesterday probably helped them a bit, made some adjustments, right? They can go over. On the other side for Heretics, your control's been so good throughout the year, but new map gets added in the pool. You're playing it, and maybe it caught off guard a bit.
Well, now, I mean, if you're Heretics and you're going to win this, it's going to come through winning 2 searches, which is tough considering they've been the worst search team. But this isn't really how we thought this was going to go. In the sense, Cloud9 been horrible in control. Well, yeah, of course they win the control. Heretics horrible in search. Of course they win the map too.
That's the way it is sometimes.
Yeah, no, it certainly is.
Commentators and analysts, it's just the way it goes.
Well, you're going to have to win both searches. You're going to win this series if you are Heretics, but to get there, you're going to have to win the map 4. We just take a look at some of the highlights from the control, and some incredible transitions from Cloud9. And like, it's just interesting because like, as big as this map is, the points are pretty close to each other, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's a massive map. I mean, not massive, it's bigger than a lot of our maps, but like, it's really not that far to transition from one to the other. And that was the first time we've really seen teams do it successfully. I mean, all it takes when it's a map like that, like, you get 2 or 3 kills right as you're capping the first point, and it might just be done. It happens so quick, and that was awesome to see.
And I think as simple as it is, like throughout these 2 respawns, you've just had too many moments where there just has not been enough trades from the Miami side. Yeah, whether it's those 3 or 4 dead moments on Skyline, we saw it at the breakoffs throughout multiple of those rounds here. They're just going to have to step it up.
Yeah, when you're not like effectively trading in a respawn, is it usually like a comms thing for you? Position, just guns not hot.
No, I think that just comes down to simply slang.
Okay, just hit your shots, win some one-on-ones, especially, well, just maybe you got a little more talent on the Cloud9 side, especially when they're all hitting. But yeah, no, there's been some very difficult positions you've been put in if you're Heretics, but we get ready to keep it going into a map 4. We'll see if Heretics can push this one the distance. You think they got what it takes?
Yeah, I think they do, but it's just sort of worrisome. Again, I mean, they already have 3 Game 5 losses, like considering we already have a potential Game 5, just depending on how this Vault goes. But Vault Heart Point really hasn't been great for either team. Both are winless on this one.
Okay, and it's also one where you're going to have, I mean, similar to Skyline, since like a lot of gunfights, you're going to be moving, and if they've been struggling in some of those trading scenarios and struggling with some of the raw slang, Vault's not the best for that.
No, not at all.
That's going to be real hard to win a Vault if that's been the struggle. Maybe the deeper you get into the series, the guns start to get a little bit hot for Heretics. We'll see if that'll be the case. But yeah, it'll be interesting. Can you get like that S&D monkey off your back, and then also the Game 5 one as well if you're Heretics? I mean, this could be a big thing to propel this team forward into the first major. You just sort of have had these massive struggles early on, and you're able to overcome those as a unit. And we'll see if they can do that. But it starts with the Vault Hardpoint. Team has got to get rolling in the slang.
Well, yeah, we're just talking about like making top 8, right, for winners for these guys. Well, for both of these teams, and you think maybe like a 3 and 4, it might get you there depending on tiebreakers, right? When you look at the standings, if you sort of take the minor out of it, one of the teams that's still not in the top 8 is FaZe. They're sitting at 1 and 3, right? These guys are 1 and 3 and 1 and 4. It's very, top heavy because you had 4 teams at 4 and 0 or right around there. So like, yeah, these matches very important.
Yeah, and you just saw Vancouver going to win, and you assume that FaZe is probably not going to continue to lose with their league match because they had a lot of their tough matches. Or if you think about FaZe, right? Because they already played Thieves, they already played Ultra, they already played Carolina, so they've had some tough matches. So you got to think it's a little softer for them. So they're probably going to rise up the ranks. So that's 2 teams that might bump you. You're in 7th. So yeah, you're feeling the pressure a bit if you want to get that winners round starting. Like
I don't know what their rest of their schedule is, right? That's the other part of it.
Yeah. True. I mean, that's something we usually talk about throughout the course of each stage, just because you have some softer schedules. some where you really need to take advantage of getting a winner's bracket, some where you know it's just going to be really hard to actually get done, but you want to have that advantage if possible. I mean, you could still go in and get double bopped out, but you'd like to have the opportunity to get double bopped out.
Yeah, I mean, I think, these guys would much rather have 2 matches at minimum in Spain.
Yes, everybody. But I think we're just waiting on one player to ready up, as I was told by the production side, and then we will get ripping and roaring right into this vault hard point. Not a lot of comms happen between anybody. Everyone's locked in, ready to get shoot. And I think Crimp, like the first person I've seen be vocal on either side. I don't think a word's been said on the Heretic side. Probably,
you might just be like seeing music, dude. You don't even know.
Yeah, true. But I don't know. I thought this body language was so maybe a little frustrated for your Heretics, probably after how that map 3 went. Like that probably wasn't that fun.
No, but there you should see. Maybe there's a reason Cloud9 hasn't played it. They played it one time, and it was a 120-point game. They probably decided we're not going to do that again. Yeah. On the other side, they've had some close ones. Has Miami losing right around 47 points per game. Rotations have been there, but they have struggled with the breaks.
And that's where they got improvement. That's kind of how Skyline was, right? Like, they rotated. They just didn't hold well or really have the breaks when they needed them. We'll see if they can do it now on Vault, where, I mean, the rotations are going to be even more important. And the hold's even more important than what we saw on Skyline. But into it we go. That's a tough one.
We saw a lot of that last weekend.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of it. Frags are in play, and bodies are getting blown to pieces, Joe.
Yeah, somebody was saying there's like almost like a team collision. I don't know how it happens, but there might be another example of it.
Like stuns blown up nades and stuff.
I don't know what's happening.
I feel like we've had a lot of it, though. That's for sure.
Especially last weekend. There was so much.
Yeah. That's just frags, too, I swear.
Yeah, you miss one, it's bouncing right back in your face.
Yep, certainly is the case. But you bounce back pretty nicely, I guess, if you're Cloud9, yeah. You don't have spawns for next yet due to Metals winning some fights and keeping their spawns wide right, but you release Battle back into the hard point after a bit of a mistake early on, trying to take a route. It's going to be Crimp. We're watching his POV now to see if he can maybe disrupt things.
He got lost a couple of times on Skyline. He was the one who made like the plays to get them spawns, and he might do it again. That is just again, who are we looking for, right? Calling out the names, but quickly a nice trade and they recover. So that will be a 3 dead. Another scary moment there, but so far so good.
Yeah, I mean, you luck out in a way that you win all your fights in the front. You know, you lose 1 or 2 of those and suddenly Crimp has really broken things apart. Maybe you're spawning in the back, but not gonna end up being the case. So you do a good enough job trading on the backside and winning it on the front. Heretic still in and holding, trying to expand this lead, jumping up the pounce, not going to be able to do it. Attach in the Mac attack, able to hit. Last guy there will be Sib, and they'll get in. So there's one break, and we saw a good amount of this in the Skyline. They're just able to get in with 20-ish seconds left. Hold that time, and then it's how quickly can they break into next.
Yeah, that was just a great life for Mac. He takes a long route topside, catches Rentor off guard, and then just slides to the hill. Finds the multi-kill that leads to the break. You don't get any more time if you are Heretics, although you hit it one last time. Sib, though, going to rotate over towards P3, and we have a 7-point game.
We know how crucial this 3 to 4 can be. We'll keep an eye on the minimap and just players' positions through the course of this. Who's able to milk some of that time inside a third. Crimp, as you said, going to be the guy that's going to take the routes. Just a difficult gunfight there with the railings. Ranker able to come out on top. Attach will be the next up the bat. He's able to spawn his teammate on him as well because the kills come in right at the moment his teammate's popping. 2 of them are going to spawn there, and now, if you're Heretics, get as much of this time as you can, right? Take as much. Because you're more than likely not having spawns for 4.
Yeah, some unfortunate timing. And the fact is that all of Attach's teammates are dead. So once that player dies statue, the map flips. It's like you got what you wanted. It's just Attach was the one player who's able to get on through. Real now trying to make the play. But as you said, you got a lot of this time. And there we go. With his position, 6 and 8 spawn all the way out. In Miami, it feels like they've recovered for P4.
Well, yeah, this is about as good as it could have been. I mean, the fact you got, considering the spawn that came in for you, it's about as good as it is. The next wave, you spawn him out, you get all that time at P3. Now you're spawning close here. You don't have an ideal setup, obviously. You're gonna have pressure pretty quickly, but a good life out of Real is he is on 6 in a row. He's gonna hold that streak and just kind of be the guy inside getting time for now. Let his teammates make plays with the guns or with vehicles. Ranker, the next to deal with it. He's gonna get double swung. Timing a little bit awkward there as the utility's coming in. He dodges a stun, dodges a nade. up to the task of the first fight. I mean, at least he's able to get one there as he's getting hit with everything in the kitchen sink. Now back to the streaker and Real. His 7 streak comes to an end. Sib goes on a streak of his own. And what do you know? Cloud9 break with around 20 seconds.
Yeah, and I mean, that just could have been a lot cleaner there for Miami.
That's all we were saying. All we were saying about one.
Yeah, and you know, I mean, you've had to set up Rentor. I think got a car kill and an AR kill, and somehow still they lost that setup. Real was one off a Hellstorm. But throughout that first set, I mean, you have a 30-point lead. I think you take it, but it could have been more.
Yeah, especially, I don't know, with Lucky 4 and 12, I'll take a 30-point advantage because he hasn't gotten much going within this respawn. But no, you're not wrong. I mean, it's the Skyline too. Like, they couldn't get more than like a 40 to 50-point separation. They had opportunities to really swing it in their favor and maybe take the lead with a big hold. Cloud9 trying to make their plays now. Real's multi, though, going to disrupt the hard point time, at least for now. Everyone just kind of dancing around mid-map. The focus here soon really going to shift to kind of spawns for B2, and it becomes very easy, I was going to say, as you get all the kills for one team, but it's a split spawn that comes in, unfortunately. So they'll have to deal with number 4 in Real. They don't realize the other 3 spawned out the other side, so that's just one of those that's a tough stretch.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you had the read on Real. They knew like maybe one should spawn there, but as soon as he wins that, they're thinking the rest are going to spawn on him because he wins the gunfight. That doesn't happen. So Real has been a shooter throughout this map, right? He goes on that 6-3, a big one-on-one win there. They needed someone to step up. So far throughout this map, it's been him and Rencor. But in terms of P2, Cloud9 recovered well after that play.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing like there was just enough time kind of on the clock when the split came in that you had a chance to recover. And the 2 players around the point in Sib and Mac were absolutely stepping it up with huge ones. Attach going to spawn in with them, and they'll shut it down. What a stretch from Cloud9 New York. A chance for one of our few like kind of perfect holds we've had for these 2 teams. Granted, you still got 30 seconds left to go with this, and here comes the next big opportunity and push for Miami Heretics. Kremta with the timing. Once again, he's found them all series long. He finds another one here. With a tick, we've got a lead change. Cloud9 now in front. The second they take the lead, though, it's a break and a battle back in for Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a very just sort of messy P2. That's why you had Cloud9 spawning out front side. Then they started spawning backside. Yeah, just with that Krem play, able to take the lead, but talked about Lucky. He's still kind of struggling, but his team is in the game. And now Kremp again trying to get lost, trying to make the play for his team.
Just taking it slow, taking it nice and patient, trying to disrupt things. Ranker, though, will snap. Miami get control. They've got the lead. Let's hear the comms.
Abren derecha, vale. Uno cat, otro y 2 medianas que tengo cat. Aquí cat y medio, cat y medio. Tiro que en doble side. Medio, León ya. No lo veo de cara, doblado por León. León muerto. Échale cara, Chema. Cara del doblado. Ahí va a pillar medio. Uno lobby. Pilar muerto. Hago chaval por esto. Pilar. Voy a compushar. 100 voltios. Sí, el lobby. Solo creo que la última no le veo. Muy tocado, León, muerto. Vale, tengo me va para izquierda. Es el último, sí, es el último. Estoy medio pushado. Tengo el time yo, si quieres pushar. Vale, sí, me voy a pushar. Cuidado. El sim no sé qué ha hecho, Estoy tu manchado. ¿Me puedes mirar el cruce? Vale. ¿Me puedes mirar el cruce de Gucci? No lo veo. Está en un camión, el camión de la van. Vale, tengo un Gucci yo. No se cuela, lo tengo yo. Sí, el atache cuela. Sigue otro. Otro más, aquí me queda así. Muerto más izquierda. Tiene una bala. Puede entrar pronto. Muy tocado, no va. Tengo el cruce de izquierda metal. Tengo la derecha. Voy a pushar yo a la derecha. Tengo yo la derecha. Va medio a la derecha, ¿vale? Ya, lo sé. Estoy dentro, sí. Muerto Fighter. Otro lanzadito encima, en el Gucci. Gucci sí, 100% Gucci sí. León close weak, más derecha secret. Vale, el secret. Vale, pronto, el último. Eso es el último. Está muerto. Venga, ranking. Voy a pushar medio, ¿vale? Dale. Voy a pillar, tip. Desde apunta arriba al secret. Arriba derecha secret, metal. Escuchadme, voy a dar la vuelta entera por izquierda. Aguantarme, por favor. Aguantarme. Vale, estoy en money. Otra, se pucha, caca, testers. Metal de arriba. Este no le veo. Está conmigo, sí, mirando la espalda. Está mirando, nuestro lado de lobby. Money. Faltarle cat un tiro, creo. Y queda money. Es flip, vale. Está muerto. Vale, Vale. Rápido, voy a bajar esto, Han entrenado a pillar, no puedo. Voy a pillar el punto. Pasaré a otro. Vale, nos lo da pilar, lobby, un tiro lobby. Doble side.
We're back at it, Metals. Barely surviving, hit down to 7 HP, but winning his fights. They're up about 50. Rancor trying to get involved. We're back to mid-map, and Cloud9 are going to have to make a run, or we're going to a map 5.
I mean, they cash in at P4, right? That's really what we talk about. Metals had a great life, like Lion Statue, switching in between guns, and he just got so much information, put so much pressure on Cloud9 at that hill, and yeah, they were able to just finally did a good hold in, and that's led to this now. Cloud9 not out of it quite yet, but Metals fighting for the spawns. Nobody on P2. Shin just trying to keep this hill, keep Cloud9 out of this hill for now. But it's looking like they're going to recover off spawn. Metals and Lucky, maybe to hit top side of the map.
Grab's like, where do I go? Where do I go? Just not really can take a fight from there with a sub in hand, but 6 straight for Sib. Comeback is looming. All headies for Sib. If that stun doesn't hit, he might take down another one. He's still have attached here, but it's close range with an AR. Might be a difficult fight to win. It is. Real able to take that. You still have Mac on the point, but you'll have the numbers here in the bodies for Miami Heretics to break on in, and every second going to be huge. Someone's got to get into the actual hard point. They're able to rally in. This will push them to about 220. You're still spawning in the back, so like, what do you want to do here if you're Cloud9, Joe?
Yeah, I think they're probably thinking we got to go at this one last time. When you talk about P3, it's just not really a hill. I mean, you can get a lot of time in it, but they're thinking don't let them get to 220. We have close spawns, put some pressure on it. That's what they do, but Miami hold on.
I mean, they attached battle for the last 2 seconds in the point, really. So you battle back one more time. You kind of baited into it. You spawn so close. You just send it out with 15 seconds left. But now we get to the P3. Through side door comes Mac. You don't have anyone because of that, though. Like, usually what was like Crimp on an early route. Like, someone took an early route to Art to try and disrupt things. Because you fought so late into P2, you didn't really have that opportunity. Now, not only are you not set up for P4, you're also losing time here at the P3. This is kind of worst case scenario for Cloud9 right now.
Yeah, it is. And unfortunately for them, Metals, it's like an insane split spawn. So he's going to find a double. The other thing is, though, Attach is there for the trade to get them off the hill. Lucky finally starting to turn it up a bit. You can already see the orange arrow starting to rotate on over towards that P4, as you said. And last time through, their P4 was perfect. Can Cloud9 find another break to try and close out this series, or at least just tie up this game here at P4? But they are so far across the map.
So far. Like, no one's on a route. You've gotten to every spot you want to get to if you are Miami Heretics. By time you're pressuring the hard point, Joe,
this is as good as it looks.
Yes,
right?
So this is perfect. You had them spawning all the way top right.
You have so
are
much space
in Narnia. Yeah, all the space in the world. They struggled to find holes in rotations like this in the map 1. Here they are getting it done. Seconds away from pushing this to a map 5. Here comes the one real break chance. There's already been 30 seconds on the point. You finally contest it, but it's only for an instant. Heretics turn it up in the map 4. Some brilliant P4 holds. A really nice sequence there, really from 2 to 3 to 4 to close out the game. Now it's just, can they win a map 5? I mean, the searches have been tough. The map 5s have been especially tough. Can they do it?
Yeah, I mean, when you talk about like sort of the holiday break, again, the minor, obviously, you know, you lose the phase, but they've probably kind of looked at games and throughout their scrims, and, you know, we're 2-7 now in search, or we're 1-7 before this match. Like, that is the focal point. It has to be. So
yeah,
it's just a question of, did the prep pay off?
Did it pay off? I mean, so far so good in the map 2. You relied on some clutches and heroics to get it done, but you got it done. Got to do it one more time. Rancor, kind of the new guy to the equation this year. A bomb. 39 and 25 out of him. 27 non-traded. 4,300 damage, which is the most in the lobby.
Yeah, he had like map 1 too. He had like the most damage in the lobby, I think, as well. Just not the most kills. His assists were like 16 on map 1. So when it comes to hardpoint, the guy's putting up some insane stats.
No, he's shooting, and there were times they kind of needed that last year. Just it felt like a little more firepower. I know we say that a lot, but sometimes when it feels like you have a pretty good foundation, and sometimes it's that, like a one-person change, maybe it'll do it. I know they're still trying to get this working after you kind of lose your leader in Vickle, and it's a massive change that goes down with these players. But you push another one real deep. You've been playing so many teams tough. It's just like, this is when you got to win. Like, it just, Cloud9's not look good. They have not looked good. I mean, they're not bottom of the barrel per se, but like, they haven't looked great. This is one where you just really need to come out and get a victory. How much pressure do you think you're feeling if you're the Spanish side?
Well, I think both teams are.
That's
honestly,
true. That's
right?
true. Yeah,
Again, I mean, Cloud9's sitting at 1-4 when you touch on the Leafs standing. So I think both teams here are trying to find that second win. The pressure is very much on if you want a winner bracket start here.
Yeah, battling for a winner's bracket start at the major. Still work to do, but both teams massively need a win. Thank you to all that are out there watching. We got a big map 5 here in our second series. Don't go anywhere. We continue on after the break.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
They watch us play Searchlight that? Oh my god, they're shit. I got it so bad.
All right. Well, I look at it. It's guaranteed. Well, actually, that's well. Talk about things that are easy to do. If you're having a knife holding that's unstoppable.
What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys? Fuck Optic, fuck the Greenwall. Vamos! And that's gonna do it for me and Vico here on the stage.
That's true. Well, why, bro? Why are you going? Why are you going?
Dude, you're gonna get in trouble, bro.
Why are you
gonna get fined? All right.
What the f is that?
Hello, and then actually, about looking in the thing. You're an idiot, bro.
He's not in here. Join the game.
Welcome back to Control Room Shot here in Columbus as we're ready to battle here in a map 5. The people behind the scenes. It's been a great show today. We hope you're having fun at home. But here's a shot of the players as they are locked and loaded for this map 5. As Joe said, both teams feeling a lot of pressure. You've struggled to this point. You're trying to turn it around so you have like a chance at this major, maybe to start in the winner's bracket or make a run. The map 5 though, it's been tough for both sides. 0-3 and 0-2 amongst the worst ranks in the league. It's
yeah,
the toilet bowl for map 5.
It's not good. It's not good. And yeah, I think like maybe you have a chance at 3 and 4 to get top 8. I'll leave that to the smart people. But yeah, I think for Cloud9, if you're 1 and 5, it's probably it. You're probably starting losers.
Yeah, more than likely that will be the case. So maybe a little more pressure on Cloud9 just due to have that extra loss already. A look at how it's gone to get to this point. Honestly, it's been some really solid games outside of the Hacienda Control. That was really, really one-sided, just due to the great offenses there from Cloud9. But it's like the red card search was closer than a 6-3 in a lot of ways, just because how many crazy rounds Heretics had to pull off. But remember, Hacienda, new to the rotation, probably the least reps you're going to have for either team. You struggle in map 5, you're feeling the pressure. I'm kind of expecting some clutches, some blunders, some nerves. Maybe I know it's like an online match, but you know, there's just some that are more important than others, and this is one where you're feeling it.
Yeah, we are close to Major 1.
Going on a swim.
Yeah, it's Cramp. I mean,
Cramp
he's been a route guy. China just got to a good place, and now it's just maybe an info play. Maybe you have like Mac just peek this. If there's somebody at Rock, he hops up, but Mac's not seeing anything, so he's just gonna hang out. Maybe talk to a fish.
Now they'll wrap this out, and well, he talks to Metals instead. Metals gets dropped, and well, you want to get him out of the equation because he was the playmaker and the leader really in that map too. He'll get picked here first. And Cloud9, they kind of struggle with the first bloods outside, like Trim kind of making plays, so you feel good to get one from Mac here early on. But this is also like you had man advantage and you let it get away from you over and over and over again. You need to handle business, and they're doing it right now. Rancor, hero in the map 4, but nothing there. Remember, the map 2 started off with what, 2 perfect rounds from Heretics. This time the total opposite. Cloud9 don't lose a player. 4 up, 4 down.
Yeah, I think you kind of saw, we talked about sort of, yeah, just what this map should mean. These both teams, very slow start outside of Tramp. Everyone was just kind of waiting. You know, Miami, very slow offense. You know, they haven't played an official match yet. Cloud9 0-1. So just one of those things where you're watching some VOD, watching some matches, what's working, what isn't. Miami's just thinking to themselves, let's just have a slow start. Maybe just wait to see if they, you know, get over-aggressive first round on defense, but they don't.
They certainly do not. So now we'll see if the gears shift a little bit in round 2. Looks to be the case. Is the pace a little bit different for Cloud9 New York on offense? They want to go and get this down. Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be a quick B plan. They just wrap it back in. That's another first blood as Sib has a sub out, so you know the pace is different when Sib's flying around with a sub. Krempton gets a second. Lucky does trade out one to get through his life. That could be huge if they're going to bring it back. They already had 1 2v4 in the map 2. They're trying to pull off another one here. Lucky just loses him on the slide, and that might be the round.
Yeah, door got smoked.
It sure did.
Got a lot of holes in it, and there we go. And that was like similar to almost a strat we've seen on Control, right? Take top halls Control, and then fly out fences, right? Very similar there. B-bomb, as you said, was wide open.
Well, it made more sense. When I saw Sib got the open to sub, I'm like, oh,
yeah, they were
moving. They were moving. I'm like, why don't you just get that down? Like, set up, get your ARs in spots, but
take it to him top Alex side, and yeah, take those fights.
All right. Yeah, I was definitely surprised. You know how many, it's really been like, it's either been 4-on-4 retakes, just take your quick plants when you can, or like these big skirmishes, mostly been what we've had so far. So yeah, I was caught off guard when they cut it back, but it works out. This is just completely flipping the script for the map 2. You've got 1 kill this time now for Heretics. Lucky gonna be the only one that's found one. They need to get something going. Finally, they get a first blood. Real able to do it, get Sib off the map, send him into round 4. And after that kill, they'll just back it up. They'll take their plant.
Yeah, and with Metals and Real in that position, like they're playing on the backside. They're playing for defensive side, so they're pretty much just trying to flip the map. Now, Rentor has no info near top office. But Metals and Real are still down low, and well, they're going to find a second one. They relied on Metals and Real through the middle of the map on red card, and well, this round, they do it again. They needed one. They did it here.
Nice. It's just enough time for Metals to get back to full HP and take that fight. He almost, like Kremp almost smoked him with a slide. Attached now, 1 versus 4. He had his opportunities in the map too, really, to be a hero, but this one just, he just don't have time. There's just no time. He's just going to take his 3 streak, maybe continue working towards a car or cruise. I feel like we haven't seen much of this year so far, like just sort of playing your streak.
No, we have score streaks, right? So yeah, I wonder how much Rentor is going to get for Bomb Explosion, because that used to be a lot in past Treyarch cards. We haven't had score streaks in a while, so we'll have to see how close Rentor is.
That's right. When do we? What was 2019 the switch back to kill streaks? It's so funny because when I think in my head of anything changing, I think I instantly go to 2019.
Yeah, it sure was.
Never mind. All right, let's just, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole for the 40th time. That's a lot to unpack. Round 4.
Yeah, can we see Rentor? How close is he? Okay, so not very close because he's 0-2. But yeah, in the past, like, if a bomb blew up, that's a good amount of points.
That's still, I mean, it's decent considering he has no kills. Kremp once again. 1 with the sea. Or it's a lake or whatever the hell it is. Body of water.
Body of water. Personal pond.
Yeah.
Whoever rich person lives here.
Mac will be taking the fight fence's side.
I mean, now you're just waiting on Kremp. It's just a question of is Rentor going to see this? I don't think so. He's got like an idea that something's
he might
up.
have spotted
yeah,
he saw him. He had to have, right?
Oh, yeah, but the problem is bomb's planted. So how much time do you want to waste on Kremp?
Do you just give this up and send it?
You're gonna have to.
Still trying to hold it is Rancor.
Kremp's gonna get lost though again.
What kind of timing does he get? He's gonna need to get a great one. He gets involved. By the time he is involved, the rest of his team has dropped. Heretics will tie us up at 2-2. It's funny, I was barely watching gameplay. I was just staring at Crimps like Arrow the entire time. Like, what is he gonna thread the needle? Is he gonna find a great time? Is he gonna get spotted?
Yeah, the problem is his entire team died.
Yeah.
I mean, he was in a great lurk position. They just all died. And honestly, it was a 3 versus 3 because Rentor's waiting. He's just like, I know Kremp's here. So just trying to find that player who takes that
Honestly,
route.
it's kind of like their offense is on red card, but it was like Attach or Sib that was like out of the play. I mean, it was different because they were watching the flank, not playing the flank, but still the same concept. Like you have 3 people near bomb and the rest are out of the play.
Yeah, but great retake there from Heretics, and now we're all tied up.
And the fact that just kind of keeps happening, is that just like a, I don't know, is there need to be like a vocal lead that's sort of like get back to us or like?
No, I think the play's fine. I think with bomb planted,
it's just someone had to win a fight.
Yeah, no, I think that is what you want. You're trying to set that up.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely different than when it's that person watching the flank. Metals, who had that great map too, remember, he's right back to work. He is on 4 in a row. And they've got a big advantage now, 4 versus 2. So, wow, what a great start from Cloud9 in this search. And then Heretics have come back with a vengeance. Start the plant, hop off of it for a second to make sure you get the trade, and now it's Attach in a 1v again. Oh, nice shots there onto Real. Can't quite scurry away. He gets out of there. He's got an opportunity to do it, but you shut down the playmaker.
Well, and I mean, you know, think about round 1 for Miami. They slowed it down. It was just sort of, as we're going to take a look at this. Yeah, I mean, just some great shots here from Metals.
He thought he was out. He thought he was out. And Metals, yeah, dude, he's having himself a series in search.
But round 1, they just slowed it down. They're trying to wait. And the last 2, they said, screw it. Let's just play with pace. And well, the pace has paid off.
You probably had moments in your career where you've like struggled in S&D. Stuff's not been clicking for you. Is it sometimes just like, I don't know, you have a couple good series and you're fine? Like,
yeah, no.
The game just starts to make sense to you again. He's doing it right now, 6-2, 6 straight. If you're Cloud9, you're just trying to slow their roll, right? Maybe get a first blood like they're able to do. Mac, again. That's his second in this one.
It doesn't stop.
Yeah. I was one of that first one.
Look good.
In his pocket, yeah. You know, collision, Joe.
Might have been a team zone? I don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, Real trying to work the flank. The problem is all of Cloud9 is together.
Went under a bench or something. But he just keeps on rapping. Kind of calming probably to Real on the other side of this.
Cloud9 go right back to the strat where they're just like, let's just take top halls and top office and then kind of just stop.
Yeah, this time they didn't find anything, so now it's like, okay, we need to plant the bomb. Mac with his second in the round.
Attach is behind him as well, so Attach is going to activate now from top office, and that should be it. At least I thought he was. Still looking.
There we go. Yeah, he was ahead of the game, Joe.
Well, and someone looked. I don't know if like someone heard him or what.
Yeah, you saw the snap like towards the window. Real, best of luck with that one. Slides out, nothing going. So that offensive strat, that one is paid off. You found first bloods off of it both times. This time, yeah, again, you just kind of like put the brakes on, wait to maybe catch somebody making a play.
Yeah, I mean, both teams are kind of doing the same thing. They're just going top open or through rock and taking it to their lobby, controlling top offense. So it's really just the offenses are flowing right now. What can you do defensively to try to stop this? You either give it up and just full-on play retake, or you, I don't know, do you just challenge through rock? We'll see what our teams are.
So that we were looking at for both, just the defenses, how they deal with it? Okay, well, we'll take a look at it now for Cloud9, how they maybe react defensively, and it looks like maybe just a 4-man stack and retake type scenario, but the fact is they're coming to A, so this is just going to be a 4-on-4 hit. We go to war. Double chowing out. It's Mac with another first blood. He gets 2. You go 3 for 1. Rancor maybe gives you a chance. But he's going to have to blow off the 1v3. We'll make it 1v2 now. Saw one cross, so we got a little bit of vision and information there. He had a huge hard point to get them here. Gets the spot on one again. So both teams just kind of getting the information. Ton of time to go. They chow from the other side.
I mean, Cloud9 is just not letting him leave. They're trying to fight him right away. Like, he does get out, though. His stun doesn't connect from Tremp and Sib. But they are just trying to run around together, sprinting back and forth.
Ranker just taking a breath. Spotting again. He's able to get vision again. I think Sib spots him.
Yeah.
It's just been that shoulder and information game from both. You take that information, and how do you plan to attack? You got to think about planting here at some point. You only got 20 seconds to go. He's going to take it, and the timing is going to be good enough. Maybe?
No, he's going to die from top window.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe he gets it down and gets back, but not going to happen.
Somebody opened up a window, and that's what happens.
Yeah. Window added, kill through for Cloud9. So after allowing, what, 3 straight for Heretics, they go back-to-back. They take advantage now at 4-3. Mac has been monumental in their first bloods. He's gotten 3. And really just these aggressive hits have paid off for them hugely.
Well, I mean, that's sort of your switch up. They just said, all right, they're probably going to go 3 or 4 open. Let's just go 3 or 4 closed. And, well, they just meet closed hallway and able to come out on top.
Yeah. Well, like Mac gets 2, Crimp gets 1. And suddenly you've got Rancor in a tough position. We'll see if they're kind of back to that same sort of aggressive play towards Rock. It looks like Heretics want to meet him this time. They just want to go for it. We're just going to hit it, and we're going to battle. Who comes out on top? It is Heretics. So, Joe, you said both teams didn't make adjustments defensively. Both have.
Yeah, I mean, and what is it? Just sort of 4-man blind counters. 4-man, let's just hit it. It's just, yeah, other side of the map. This time for Miami. 1 versus 2, though, for Attach. Well, was a 1v3.
I mean, it's the same damn thing we just watched.
Yeah, it's just like
the map.
you had to switch something up. Did both teams on defense. Nothing was working. Bomb is down.
Well, Rancor couldn't pull it off. He had the bomb to work with. A lot different, you know, where you saw the 2 Cloud9 members kind of hunting. Here, well, you've got bomb down, so they've just gone, hey, what's up, dude? There's waving at each other, corner to corner.
Hey, this could be a little scary, depending on the slide from Attach, right? Because he can get behind Rock, maybe take down Lucky and not take any damage. But we shall see. The problem is he's taking a very long route.
The longest of routes, Joe.
So he does not have a lot of time to work with. Stun's going to... We're not sure if it hits because we don't have hit markers.
I'm guessing it did. I'm just making stuff up. Both are here. A little backslide, maybe expecting the chow. Can he get one for free? Decides to slide across, and he can't back up.
Well, Rentor hit a couple of shots. That's really what it was. And I was worried if he slides out wide left, you know, when they're in that corner-to-corner setup, it should have been cleaner. But, yeah, they adjusted. They had an idea he was pushing from this way through the nades. And, yeah, because the hip fire hits for Rentor or for Lucky, they're able to find the kill.
Yeah, he doesn't hit him a bit there. Maybe he backs away around that one. He's got a one-on-one. He's back to full.
It would be a tough shot.
Yeah, no, it would.
It's a tough shot.
Yeah. And this is that opening onslaught. They just send bodies here. They meet him around Rock, and they take the fight. So you wanted defensive adjustments. You get, there's the first from both teams. What do we see this time? Probably a pretty similar thing from Cloud9, right? This time it's just a full-on hit towards B. You're kind of playing like rock, paper, scissors right now when you're going like this with the hits. So when you hit and that's not where they are, it's going to be a 4-on-4 retake. So the plant's going to go in for Heretics now. 4-on-4 retake. What we got to do if you were Heretics. Carr is going to be out.
Well, sort of that island player, Real, he's going to be him. It's just he gets found out, right? He loves to be that player in that scenario. We saw it so much last year. Room to work with, but as you said, Mac able to take him down. Metal's trying to do what he can, but numbers even out.
Mac, 4 first bloods, I think, of his 7 kills. Rancor just trying to hit the shots. Fence the Guardian Angel, finds a sub to work with. Crimp has 9 HP and is still moving and grooving. It's just the time now. He's got to hop on it. Rancor's able to win it, and that will seal the round. A massive one-on-one win.
Oh, my gosh.
Rancor wins it. Yeah.
Well, and he picked up a sub. When he backs out of that archway, he found a sub. So that first gunfight, he's able to win it. And it just comes down to timing.
A big one for Rancor there. The huge 39 in map 4 to get them here, and now clutch it up to get them to match point. And I'm thinking, it's the game of rock, paper, scissors again. What are we hitting, boys? Or are we back to kind of our default?
Maybe it worked out so well. Yeah, they're going to challenge top open this time. But that is a lot of info. Now, they don't know which bomb site they're on, but they're thinking it's probably an A hit.
Well, Mac's been your guy on the other side for the first bloods. Real, though, he is taking the route.
Wow,
he looks right.
such
He's left. He's able to get the first blood. Real gets eyes on another as well. He knows he's got bomb as well. Finds another gun to work with. Shots over the top. Trades one out. Real going huge.
But Tremps maybe found the opening on the other side of the map.
Mac wins a big one. Lucky, though, gets cramped. The timing doesn't work out as he thought it might. Mac, the first blood king. Oh, I didn't know if he was going to make it the whole way out, but he gets out with his life. Can Mac clutch up? So much damage, and he finishes it through the wall. Mac looking for the 1v3.
We're giving him solo chows.
Metals struggled so much in Search and Destroy up to this point. He had a huge map, too, and a chance to ice the game here. Mac, plan in. 1v1. Here we go.
Metals is waiting. Good read.
Metals with the read, Metals with the series. What a Search and Destroy rebound for him and Miami Heretics from 1-7 to 3-7. And that young man is all smiles. Metal steps it up in a big way in Search and Destroy.
Oh, I got nervous. I thought they were throwing that one away. I mean, Lucky, I don't know what he was doing, picking flowers, fences side, but
he was trimming the hedges, Joe.
I mean,
clipping. What do you got? The weed whacker. The weed whacker's out,
situations. But I mean, it all starts with Real in that round. I mean, he just finds the opening, takes the risk, gets behind enemy lines, is able to get that double. And yeah, a lot of first bloods there on the map for Mac. He just kind of leads the lobby with 4. On the other side, it was all Lucky and Real. But Miami, they fixed the Search and Destroy, at least throughout this series. They get 2 of them.
It was, I mean, both were kind of wild Search and Destroys. They were, but it was fun to kind of watch the game of, well, rock, paper, scissors, whatever you want to call it, as they were trying to adapt and deal with the struggles they were having over the course of it. You saw both teams do it successfully. You just came out to a better start in this one if you were Heretics. You go up 2-0, you don't get slaughtered in the first 2 rounds, you give yourself a little bit of cushion, and then you're able to kind of adapt a little bit faster, and as you've got the first defense you find success in, and they're able to pull it out. But okay, I mean, it's a small body of work, but you tripled up your search wins in a course of a series, so you feel really good about that. Just can you keep doing it? Now, you get to 2 and 3, so you're still sitting around 7th, 6th, 7th. You got a chance for winner's bracket. You're going to Spain. It's going to be like a home series for you. Can you keep it running, Joe?
Yeah, I mean, that's it. But I mean, they're looking good. On the other side, 1-5 for Cloud9, not looking too good.
They thought they were getting Hydra when they bought that team. That is tough. To the desk.
Rough stuff there for Cloud9, and my guy Anthony Wheeler, who is 0-2 for the first time in CDL history.
I'm having fun today, okay? Going the opposite, just having fun, letting you guys catch up. It needs to be interesting when we get to the major.
By the way, Mike, who just zoomed in on your face there, is directing our show. He was the one standing up, pointing to the Miami logo on his hoodie. He was a little biased in this one, and so are we, Ali. We wanted to see some life out of the team that will be headed to Spain in a few weeks. Miami showcasing what they can do in Search. Control is a little messy.
You know what? When we talk about series, sometimes it's kind of like, oh, this was a blowout or this is what is to be expected. This is one of those series where, you can clearly see the improvements Miami Heretics have made since the last time that we saw them. We haven't seen them in quite a bit, and they were horrible Search and Destroy. They were 1-7. They won the first one of the season and then couldn't buy a single one after that. They win both the Search and Destroys in this series. Metals was rocking a 0.6 in that game mode. He comes out, goes 12-4 on map number 2. Rencor had a slow series during the minor. He shows up here in game number 5, and it's just been beautiful to watch Miami in this series.
Yeah, I mean, I love what I saw there. I mean, early on, you saw Miami, trying to come with some cool strategies. They had an offensive round where they just all banged out mid. 2 players got down low to sort of split the map and watch anybody trying to wrap towards B, and they sent 2 players towards the bomb, right? And then they had to adapt because it started to get away from them a little bit. New York started to kind of fight fire with fire, and then Miami just tried to gap them. They're like, yo, we're just going to run together and trade out. And despite Mac, getting some first bloods, making some big plays, when the clutch rounds came to them throughout the series on the red card, and specifically in this game 5, that man on your screen, I mean, massive plays. That 2v1 was huge.
I was going to ask, Do you have Rancor in the Rookie of the Year running right now? I think of two names. It's Rancor and XNID, right?
Yeah, you're right there.
I mean, for Rencor, game 4, like, people look at the stat sheet and say he went crazy, but, like, some of the play, both P3s, he secured them the rotation. Like, a huge pickup on the guy coming around on the pinch, just finding kill after kill after kill, like, bailing them out of situations. Rencor is the real deal.
Playing like a vet.
Yeah.
And what's crazy about that vault is that they are 0-2 in it as well. So, like, it wasn't a map Miami was anywhere close to being comfortable on that map number 4.
All right, so we're going to see Miami take a Game 5. This is another Game 5 loss for Cloud9. They are going to be starting on the elimination bracket unless they find success in their final 2 matches. Right now, though, we are joined by a man who dropped 20 kills across 2 search and destroys. He goes by the name of Metals, and he took off the spectacles for this one. Metals, talk to us about this match. How fun was that series?
It was stressful, to be honest. It wasn't fun at all.
No fun?
No fun. But we managed to get the S&D, so that's perfect for us. That's what we were struggling, so that's perfect.
Of course, Metals, I understand it can be stressful. You go all the way to a Game 5, but I do really have to give you and your team your flowers. The improvements from the last time we saw you into now are just insane. What has that work looked like for you individually during that break and for your team?
We just focus ourselves on playing like more reps of S&D, even Wagers, Charles, whatever. Just more reps of S&D because we are struggling a lot as a team and individually, and that's where we focus on. So.
Metals, the search looks so good. You guys playing aggressive, but within structure, like, it was awesome. And to see kind of how your brains work throughout that, great stuff. I want to ask you about Respawn, though. Rencor looks unbelievable. What does he do for you guys? Like, what role does he fill on this team? Because it seems like he's slaying, but also picking up the small things.
Yeah, I mean, he's incredible. He's a straight shooter. I told you at the beginning. He's young. He has, like, the mentality to be a champion, and yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it.
Metals, right now you guys are sitting at 2 wins. 1 more, and you could be in that winner's bracket guaranteed. But you've got Carolina, you've got Thieves. Have you thought about those matches yet?
No, I haven't, to be honest. I was focused on Cloud9 first, because if we didn't get that win, it was going to be super, like, tough. So we focus on Cloud9, but now we focus on 100 Thieves. Yeah, for sure.
You made the road much easier, and now we all know where it ends. It'll be in Madrid. For everyone who's coming over from the States, what meal are you most looking forward to eating again, and what do I need to order?
I mean, you have tons. So you have paella. Well, paella. It's like rice and with chicken and a lot of stuff. We have really good meat as well. Steaks, whatever. It's Spain. It's the best food in the world.
Spain, baby. You can't go wrong. I will have steak and red wine. Thank you, Metals. Congrats on the win tonight. We'll let you go enjoy your steak.
Thank you.
Ribeyes all around for the boys on the Heretics. You got to be proud of that Game 5 victory. They dug deep and were able to come back in that series. We have 1 more match to go, and this one is a big one if you're from Beantown. Boston was a top seed going into the minor. They fell short of their goal today. Can they get revenge against Slasher and Carolina? Stay tuned to find out.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Early in our 7th circle here, there's still 30 teams left. You don't have any resources. Get to the zone if you can. Win your gunfight. Maze somehow sneaks through. You see a lone newbie Spartan running around like a chicken with his head cut off. There are so many squads. This is unprecedented. Being able to see this from the Codcaster is so special. There's our first moving zone.
Nice, 2-1-2-1. You're 1v1 is Dashy. He's slow as f***. Get bomb down on these coasts for sure. He's slow. Yep, push it. He's laying down behind the blue. He's laying down behind the blue right here.
Nice, baby, go! Let's go, boys. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Come on, Eric. Let's go. Come on, Eric. Nice try. That's it. They're gonna sit deep. They're gonna sit deep.
I'm on I'm starting cross.
I'm looking gold.
Pinching, Snoopy, got him.
Nice.
Yo, water.
I don't know where he is.
In the water.
Oh, go, boys.
Go, boys.
Nice. Good DK 16.
I got it, boys.
Holy.
There's more than just the game on the line. It's like, you know, a lot more bragging rights.
I think the very first map is the most important map. If you go down that first map to Optic, chances are you're not going to win the series. I think they have like over 90% win rate after they win the first map, so it just really comes down to that first map, I think.
When you go up 2-0, it's really hard to come back, and we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the...
We've been practicing pretty hard and, you know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that, so I'm just fully confident we're going to walk away with the W.
Winning 75% of the maps they play, Carolina has been dominant. The surprise to a lot of folks out there, except Nameless, who kind of saw this coming, that this team had potential. But did they exceed their potential? Can they continue to do what they've done?
Yeah, they've exceeded all expectations, I would say. I mean, this roster comprises some veterans. They've just been playing so well across all the game modes, right? You can't point at a specific thing and say, like, dang, they need a ton of improvement there. So they're just looking to ride this momentum throughout the rest of this, get a top seed, and potentially win major.
Go ahead, Al.
I slightly disagree. I feel like we have been singing the praises of Carolina Royal Ravens a lot recently, but their hard point is actually starting to raise concerns. They're 1-4 in the last 5. That is 7-6 overall. The slang has been fine. Slasher, Gwyn, everybody has been fine, but they're winning rotation less than 50% of the time, and they get most of their points from successful breaks, which is less than 30% of the time. So Carolina, if they have any focus into Major 1, it is getting back to where their hard point was at the beginning of the season.
Some folks said that their previous record, they didn't have to face off against the biggest teams. Well, they played Atlanta face, and that's starting to affect their numbers for sure. On the other side of this matchup, though, you have Boston Breach, who's basically Vancouver Surge if Vancouver could win Game 5s consistently. Boston has been back and forth with no matter who's on the other side of the fight, from teams like Miami to teams like Carolina today. How do you think this team matches up?
Yeah, I think they match up pretty well. I mean, they start every series hot. I mean, they're 4-1 in their map ones, right? Snoopy's been unbelievable. He's got like a 1.12, exactly what you've been wanting to see from him, just like going out there and slaying in hardpoint. And surprisingly, Purge averages the most damage on the team in HP. So, like, things are going well for them at the moment. And when we get to the Game 5s, they're closing out. Not like a super excellent Surge team, but they're icy in the big moments.
For me today, I got eyes on Purge once again. I know Awakening had a few big moments, but Purge had a dominant series, but was really showing his emotions affecting him. Can he rein it in today? And will he be excited by the gameplay from Snoopy once again? The SMG showdown between two youngsters.
Always. These two players are literally the lifelines on both teams. If one of them isn't performing, their team is going to struggle very, very hard. So it's very important that you keep your eye on them and their stats and how how they're playing.
Yeah, it's an awesome matchup, honestly.
Who you got in this?
Ooh, I'm gonna go Gwen. I like
Gwen?
Snoopy a lot, though, man. I think it's a good matchup. A little bit different of play styles, but still both are good.
Let's take a look at the maps and modes and see where the SMGs could fry today. We've got Skyline, Hacienda, Vault, and Red Card. So Skyline, is that going to be the highest scoring game for the two guys?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's an absolute bang out. Carolina have a ton of reps on it. Boston 0-1. I think interesting for Boston is that, like, Rewind was one of their better search maps. We don't have that anymore, so they're searching for a replacement there, and they're hoping it could be Hacienda going up against Carolina, who've been great there.
It's time for our Scuff Pick'ems. Nameless, let's make it 0 for 3 today. Kick us off. Where are we going?
I'm sure you guys would love that. I'm going Carolina, actually, in this one. I think Carolina get it done. They've shown me more. They've been too good.
I've been told not to trust you today, and therefore I will go
No
with
way.
Giga! Boston gets the win over Slasher.
Pick against Giga.
All right, well, one of me or Chris are taking the lead in our little 1v1 battle. I'm going to go with Carolina Royal Ravens. I think we're going to go game 5 for sure, where Carolina's 3-0.
Wow, Rosalie copied Dan's homework. It might be right again. Let's send it over to Miles and Chance. Take it away.
This should be so much fun. Charles just asked, do you ever think the fans will catch up to you guys? And I think if Nameless keeps having fun, maybe, but we'll find out, folks. Important matchup for Boston. Important matchup for our top 2 performing team at Minor 1, the Carolina Royal Ravens. Charles, how are we feeling about this one?
I'm feeling incredibly excited. If you had asked me this question 6 months ago, I'd been like, hey man, I'm doing my job. Like, we're here doing the thing. But this genuinely might be one of the best series we have had all year. Very competitive between these two squads. Carolina Ravens, at least for the qualifying stage, still have an undefeated record. Just got second place at the minor. And, you know, Allie's pointing out maybe some cracks in the surface are beginning to show. Their hard point has slipped just a little bit. But we get to test that right for map 1. And on the flip side for Boston, I mean, the best team they've organized in quite some time. Snoopy's getting some dubs, and they play this game incredibly well. Very smart team, very well orchestrated down the line. You know, their comms are good as well. So I'm expecting an incredibly competitive match. I mean, right from the jump, Skyline's going to be a ton of fun.
Well, bang out, as Nameless said, and he ain't wrong. This is going to be a bang out with a capital B. Otter. This is going to be a lot of fun. Again, a lot of chaos on this map. Look for the control of the map, though. You can really make this chaos seem a little more simple. It's not such a hurricane of madness. It can really be just a spicy map with lots of routes you can take. Slasher, a man who's been having a lot of fun in Hardpoint this season. The return of the mighty Litigo. Can he keep his success going so far here in the Black Ops season? Major 1 just around the corner. Second place at Minor 1 chance. I think a big disappointment for them. But this series, an important one indeed. Let's get into it.
And maybe look for Slasher to play a little bit quicker at 2.7 kills per 10 minutes. That's the entire map, so he's going to need to get a touch more active, but there he is popping up in the kill feed. He's covered for the next 10, ladies and gentlemen. He is there, and Vivid is there in time. So clean opening break for the Ravens. They certainly have more repetitions on this map compared to Boston. Breacher 0-1 on it. Meanwhile, Ravens have played it, well, this is their 6th time. So you know they're heads up. You know they're making the flank plays. Win behind enemy lines here for at least 1.
He got a sweet spawn as well. Awakening there for it. Good for the next 10 and maybe laugh out loud. Vivid, he's got the backlines covered, so P2 sweet for now. If you are a member of the Royal Ravens, you're a happy person, especially with Vivid chucking peaches like that. Whoa, Snoopy's damage at range there was so big. He's still alive and on the run still. Vivid and Slasher, they've one of their kills. Snoopy's run continuing as he makes his way across map. He's going to be an issue to deal with in a moment. Tej all over it, finally brings him down. A little bit of help from his friends there as the battle for P2 has begun. It is over, it is won. The Ravens have got it.
Yeah, getting that kill on Snoopy was no issue for Tej. Only issues he's having is the protest in Charlotte, but there's a lot going on in my home state. The only thing happened on this P2 is Carolina locking it down. Everybody pushed out the right spots, right guns for the right job. AR's watching the wings. As long as you get these close quarter combat kills, Vivid on point for there. Just gonna slow down the rest of the players. And Gwen, full sends. Maybe that's just gonna buy his teammates a little bit of time, but maybe bite off more than you can chew. Tej by himself on time, doesn't need no help. He ain't crumbling yet.
Ain't crumbling nothing. That was a high calorie play. Nice big 2-piece. He's going to gobble them up. And now back over to his teammates. Final 15 seconds on P2, and it's looking fantastic for the Ravens. No one's getting out. No one's getting in. If they can battle their way towards Kitchen, that's all good. And mid-map seems to be the place. No one's watched this. So if they hit this fast enough, they might be able to get involved. Snoops in the feed. Still the time to the Ravens.
Interesting gunfights too. It's a decision-making process, right? You and Gwyn want to work the back spawns. Well, maybe not now. Awakening's going to lock it down. So Fierce from a different direction. Vivid continues to be on point with his frag grenades. That's the second kill he's gotten that way so far in this map. But nonetheless, the hold for Boston completely on point. They have not yet reached this hill.
Oh, yeah. Get it? Breached. Oh, there we go. Broken down. Soaring in. Snoop's trying to make a case for it, but he and TJ and Vivid. Okay, that's nice looks out of Vivid. Purge. Lovely coverage from his boys. Good Omni movement. Nays, though, is endless onslaught here from the Ravens. Perfect flanks, picking them all up. Flip spawns perfectly. Looking towards the new hill as well.
I mean, you just had Carolina. They jumped all over this time. TJ gives you 2. You get a clean break on the point. But how about Vivid? 14-7. So you with Vivid, when he was running an SMG, was far and away the fastest player we had in the game. Obviously, now that he's running the aims more often than not, his pace is being slowed down, and he's just the guy we're sort of waiting to find himself in this role, because guys like Gwyn doing their thing. 2-piece on the new time, a 4-man wipe on the board, and this is Carolina Ravens running away with Skyline.
Completely undressed the entire play there. Oh, wow. Crisp shirts, crisp shots on the insider closet. No one picks up the back line, though, and Vivid gets there a little too late. So Purge on the break, Boston with the time. Nice set of kills across the map as well. That is a lovely 15-20 they should gain here before any action starts.
Yeah, a necessary moment. So shout out to Purge for that one, finding the big 2 and really just finding that little line of sight just like that one. There to take down Tej, and now Ravens having to get a little bit scrappy. I mean, they outplayed him on the first 3 hills, had a beautiful P2, broke him down, but he get bullied on the P4 setup in Boston. Opportunities now in this game. They've stabilized, and their kills starting to flow just a little bit more. Snoopy able to shred down low, has every gun he needs, and where he drops, Awakening there to pick him up. Breach found their form. Still, though, a 30-point deficit in this game. Ravens in control.
Yeah, Breach looking a lot happier in these scrappy moments. They want to get up close and personal. That's where Purge finds himself. Nice shots out of Snoopy as well. Everyone is starting to get going here on Boston Breach. Backline covered here for P2. Gwyn playing the long game. Snoopy does not read that in the slightest, and with that, you are going to see a bit of pressure now towards the left-hand side of the minimap. Yes, spawns have flipped. It's a great moment here for the Ravens. They're going to find themselves a lot happier going into P2.
And shout out Gwyn as well. He is 2 for 2 on P2, securing those spawns. And I mean, he set his teammates up, but his teammates need to help him out. He's going to get taken away from the time in Boston. I mean, this final 15 on P1 is scrap time worth fighting for. TJ wants to take it from you. How about those sprinkles on that cookie right there? Now you get the shots down range. Give him the sprinkles, give him the icing, and give him the P2 rotation again.
Dante with the original glaze. My goodness. 120 to leads 96. Boston Breach still fighting for the back. Tej in the feed wants to get him. Gwyn. Nothing vegan about this, boys. It is beef either side. Nice into the... Ooh, Snoop at the back finds 2. Awakening gets his 3 dead. Slasher's got to do something about it. No, he's on a diet. Tough work. As there you go. Breach are in. Breach with the time.
Yeah, battle of the SMGs right now. TJ was setting you up on the time, and maybe even Gwyn before that, but Snoopy doing it all himself. And that's a huge moment, make no mistake, because a P2 Carolina full 60 last go around. Now they're dealing with Snoopy, who might as well be a Raven flying like that. A clean 4 down, and now he gets the freedom. Push out, find the freebies. It is a spot for the men that like to play for kills, and Snoopy, one of the best at it.
You can't get any more out of it, though, is TJ. Only sitting at 18 and 18, but those kills look good. Lead change, folks. Massive turnaround here. Boston Breach have come alive. It was a slow-ish start, and the Ravens, they came out flapping, but now they're on the spit roast, my friends, and it is not looking that tasty. Kitchen, though, rocking and roaring so far. Cammy can get in. Can he get 2? He somehow can. Massive work from Cammy. Hard point now in contest.
This was one of those bailout 2 pieces. You don't get that. You don't get traded, and the pressure stays up there from Raven. So Boston taken away from you at the right moment. They're in control of time.
Here we go. They're in control of time. Quick moment now for us to dive in for the listening. See how they hold.
tight.
Deep right, laying
One
down.
shot, yeah, deep right.
All good, all good. Yo, the shot deep right. Nice, Joe. Good shot.
Nice, good shot.
Nice, bro. Drop down, boys. Take your time. Everyone relax. Slow down now. Slow down now. Now's the time.
In the back, slash your dead.
Nice. You can play through. I heard you. I'm playing this with you.
Yeah, I'm back now. Close, weak.
Take some time, bro. Lock down. Let's go.
He's in shower. We're on time.
I'm about to hit it again. One shot deep right. You went back to one shot. Deep right.
Some top lap, boys.
Someone top right.
There's some top lap.
Nice.
Slash your deep inside. The shower, absolute peach dead.
You're back right head. All three there.
Back inside dead.
He's still
Give me wood wall. He's already top, Teach. He's dropped down. He's on time, Teach. Find the hot tub. Find the hot tub. Main new, Teach. Let's see top piano, Reese, top piano, boys. Heard you. Reese is holding top piano. Come down with me. Dan, top piano. Nice, Reese was up top, yeah, but it was Reese. Nice, all four, boys. Where the spawn?
P2,
I got
donated so hard, bro. I got to play front bed, bro. I'm in a dark spot.
Yeah.
I got
a trophy on time, bro. Yeah.
What a comeback, boys and girls. I didn't understand too much of the comms, but who cares when you got over 200 points now?
And they flipped the switch, man. The kills just incredibly flow in their direction. Now Awakening might be neg 4, but he's still picking up the 2 pieces left and right. And this is the first time they have stopped Win from flipping the spawns towards P2. So they are in control of the game. They might not be in control of the time, but those spawns for New and Snoopy, an impossible force to get past. 32 kills. He's caught up to Vivid. We're at a meteoric start in Boston right now. Just take care of business. You're here to P2 first. You don't necessarily have a dream setup for the moment, but with Cammy pushed out desk, he's gonna buy you some time.
Yeah, a little bit of time. I mean, we're running out of it though. Ravens, you're far from out of the woods. Purge, good coverage. Spots out the 2 players down low. Maybe not actually. He's gone upstairs. A bit of a pinch now. Can he find anything? No. TJ and Vivid are in. What a break. And when you sorely needed it, Cammy, last ditch attempt. Can he help his boys get into this one? It might work out. They're on the foot race through mid. Here comes the end of the point. Cammy finds 2. Could it be 3 on the break? His boys are in, and that's a massive moment.
Well timed and well played. He was just able to find the route through, and Boston can win the skyline here. A slow start, but they got the hot hand, and nobody's getting through now. You're going to float through Piano. TJ from up top, Slasher from down low. Last ditch effort just to contest, and Carolina Ravens win the gunfights in time. They bought a lifeline to go towards New, but 5 seconds in Boston take the first map.
Good luck, have fun, folks. Snoopy, the cutoff's there. The hard point in contest, but it's your boy Awakening. Boston Breach. A tremendous comeback on Skyline Hardpoint in map 1.
And good shout out on the desk, acknowledging that the hardpoint game from Carolina Ravens has slowed down just a touch. A 2-4 record now that they have on Skyline, but that is 4 losses in a row. Starting to get bullied out, not quite able to find their form, and some stunned looks on the players as well. I mean, Vivid gave you everything for the first half, and then that first P4 they had got broken down a little bit. Could have had a 100-point lead, but instead, Boston closed the gap, and then they start making the plays over towards P2. Snoopy having a field day.
Yeah, with a lot of kills from Snoopy as well. Well, good stuff. Starting things off with a bang. Snoopy 35 and 30, 32-29 from Purge. Cammy 31-20. Everyone was cooking except for Awakening. But even then, he did so much hardpoint time as well. Massive stuff. Carolina Royal Ravens, though, a little bit of soul searching to do, lads. You started things off so well in the league. While still technically our top spot as far as points go, they're starting to slip in the form. It's not to say this series is done and over, but I'm starting to get worried, mate. I'm starting to freak out just a little. Maybe it's my old age, but I'm starting to lose it. Here we go. The highlights of this one. Mostly Boston Breach as they were frying.
Well, it's like a first half, second half kind of deal, right? First half, it was Ravens because you can see the lead that they've built up. 100 points to 30, had the right side spawns for P4. Everything was going great, but it was a moment where Purge was just able to sort of fight his way through, and that was just the spark that Boston needed. Once they got back in control of the game, they were making plays like this where Snoopy just rips the spawns from you, and unfortunate for Carolina, everybody dies at the exact same time, and then once Snoopy was allowed to fly, if you're paying attention to the kills column, he just starts to take over. And one of the more interesting stats that Nameless touched on the desk is that Purge leading the damage for this squad, which is unexpected, but even in this game, over 2 minutes in the hill, and his kill output was also insane. So Purge so far has been having himself a year.
Yeah, Purge, I mean, ever since he joined the league, has been a very, very interesting player to watch. And yeah, we told you folks, a lot of the highlights were going to be Boston. We were not kidding. That's a superb way to start the series for them. And again, Major 1, incredible implications on the line. You do not want to be going down here against the Ravens. The strength of schedule they have. Some tough opponents on the road to Madrid. Search and Destroy on its way. We're going to get a double dose of Hacienda. And again, the Ravens, a decent start, man. I mean, that P1 and P2 was absolutely stupendous. But after that, it was very, very slow descent. Surviving off of scrap before that meteoric rise, you called it, Boston, halfway through. Great stuff from them. They're going to set that 250 to 198 map 1 in the bag, folks. Hacienda on its way. If we have to go the distance, Vault and red card, that should be a lot of fun if we do. But another Hacienda control chance. Plenty of those today. Thoroughly enjoying watching it. It's actually been a very welcome addition to the league. I think I got sick of just watching Vault. I think we all did. Too many Vaults. Back to back to back to back to back. What, 6, 7 in a row? Probably more than that. Very, very exciting to see a bit more Hacienda here. And find out, the sort of the state of play then, what we're going for more defensive heavy maps. It's a lot of offensive rounds. We've seen one today alone. So yeah, very, very interesting to see more Hacienda, please, folks.
It's going to be a fun time. I feel like Hacienda Control is one of those maps that it really forces you to play the game with your team. So if you're solo queuing and ranked, it can be absolutely miserable. But if you're at the pro level, and especially when everybody's calming at the same time, you can actually control the pushes, understand what's going to be open. You can lock things down. So it'd be fun to see. It's just a map where teams are going to be able to build clear-cut advantages. Some teams are just going to be horrific at it, and it's going to need to be a permanent ban. And that's why some teams are having to play your protocol controls and getting in the mix. But these two teams going to be doing the old college try. We get to see for the map number 3 and Hacienda for map number 2 as well, in a fun battle we are going to have, because both of these teams will bring their aces for the S&D. Ravens have been hot. They have taken turns having pop-out performances, everybody get involved. I know Vivid's sort of the player on Carolina that we're waiting to step up specifically in this game mode. He was finding his form just a little bit map number 1. And certainly a player we have high expectations for to make those improvements. And on the flip side, though, trying to stop the bleeding. The 2-loss spree there from Boston, but a 5-5 record overall. Guys are solid. They will make good plays, and they do have that clutch potential as well. So they're going to bring a battle.
Yeah, 2 in a row is nothing crazy for Boston. But at the same time, yeah, it's more about a confidence thing. You start to lose more than 2, 3, 4. And then before you know it, you're like, wow, we're bad at search. And then you're dreading every series. TJ, a man who does not dread search and destroy, 1.26 overall in the season. He is a demon, folks. Bomb in hand. Vivid will be the man with it. Let's see what you got on Hacienda Ravens.
Straight through the middle of the map as well. We saw them do this a lot on the defensive end last time they played the map. And here's TJ. I mean, just walking through for free over towards the B site. And once you get this bomb down, I mean, he's in prime position. He's got office control. This should make your life easy. Meanwhile, on the flank, a lot of players getting active. So it's actually Purge that gets the first blood. And you need to get these trades, but Gwen just has to get out with his life, and no bomb plan either. Carolina, they're taking their time.
Fast moves here. Purge. Oh, wow. Gwen is so hard to deal with. We lose the bomb carrier in the middle of the map, though. Cammy finds it. Time in here for... Woo! Sneaky Tej grabs the bomb, dives on out. Oh, sorry, Gwyn over to the bomb site. Purge is in position to possibly stop this. He doesn't. A big old wrap and a bomb plant. Man advantage Boston.
Well, he knows they went mid or towards the back spawn, and you got Cammy cutting off mid. So you've trapped both of these players. You know what section of the map you're dealing with. Keep your guns up, and should be easy. But there's the middle of the map getting opened up, and they're trying to capitalize. Problem is, bomb's down, but Boston not hopping it. Things are going to get squirrely.
It's very much so. Teach checks. No one there. Hey, it's not a person. That is nice wins. Gwyn, 1v1. You should be good, mate. You know where he's going to be as long as that barrel isn't sticking out. And let me tell you, boys, sometimes it sticks out. That's it. That's the round. Lovely stuff out of the Ravens in round 1. Little do-si-do around the site. Good stuff out of Gwyn.
That's a huge reposition as well. Think about the round that Gwyn just had. He trades out a kill over towards Secret, and then he proceeds to just get hunted down. So he goes for Bobby, wraps through Lambo, goes to Rock Hall. He just does a tour of the entire map, but a hell of a clutch there in the 2 versus 3 for Gwyn as well. The second that he caught Cammy towards the middle of the map opens up the potential for them to capitalize, and they absolutely deliver. That's a moment for Boston where they drop the ball. If you paid attention to the stats at the start, their conversion rate when they get the first bloods is actually huge. They falter in that moment.
Tremendous stuff. I wonder how much damage Gwyn took that round. More than his fair share. Opening exchange of gunfire, not a whole lot of damage dealt. Plenty of presence towards the B-bomb site though right now for Boston Breach. T just making a bit of a route for this one. Tagged up. Will he get away with his life? Yeah, he will. Awakening finally pins him down, takes care of business. That is that. Bomb planted as well. And a tough spot to be in for the Ravens on retake. Oh, hi.
Awakening hiding down low. He's just going to be wasting their time, and Gwyn, stun and nade in hand, doesn't use either to try to root this man out. In the feed, though, Gwyn does win the gunfight, but he's going to have to 1v4. And with bomb down and this little time on the clock, if you're 4-0, you're playing for the cruise.
Yeah, good luck, mate. It's going to take him 20 seconds to get across. This is not a fun one. 15 seconds. Gwyn's 4 spree will probably keep that alive for now. He's halfway towards the Hellstorm, so any kills he gets are great. Still sitting pretty with the RC going into round 3. But that's going to be that. Tough one there from the Ravens. First blood certainly didn't help out. Vivid. A rock in a hard place, literally. Caused him problems. Good stuff, Boston.
Yeah, and shout out to Awakening for the first blood as well. It seemed like TJ for a brief moment was like, I got away with my life. I can't be like poking my head up through like the mid door because they're going to kill me. So he jumps over the little ledge and he goes, oh yeah, Awakening can just see me from here. So free first blood. And that's an example of Boston. When they get the first bloods, typically they can dominate these rounds. Great on the conversion front. So I'd say for Carolina, try to get a little bit spicy. They like to get active at the start of the rounds. They will just run through mid, but Gwyn, he's playing for a trap, just like TJ, looking for some info, but I don't know if he got much. He only knows about one player, and Boston are prowling these hallways. They've taken complete control.
We've got a lot of space to work with. A little more stagnant on the hit now of Ravens. Teach and Slasher, the players most pushed up. And now Snoopy. Ian Purge, they run into an errant TJ who finds a pair. That is a nice bit of work. Ravens with a huge advantage.
Just another 2 for Tej. Love the help rolling through as well. And why not give him the ace? TJ has 2 aces, I believe, on the year already. And his teammates are going to let him down. But maybe more important is the fact that Gwyn, well, still might be playing for that cruise missile. So TJ wins the round, sets up his boy to keep working on the cruise. And Ravens have a couple different tools they're able to play with so far in this S&D. A good time so far on Hacienda.
It's Tejas 2. Here comes the slide into Snoopy. The tiniest of sight lines on him there. And Cammy was essentially free. But that second kill on Snoopy, very impressive.
And just to appreciate Vivid as well in those moments and Respawn at S&D, if there's an opportunity for him to get active in the play, he's there for the trades and to help the squad. So it might be 0-2, but certainly has a few more in the EKIA, just like Gwyn has a few more in front of him. Not getting a cruise missile like that. They sent him on a solo mission to die. Boston for the first blood.
Yeah. Absolute mortality rate there in that mission for Gwyn. Killer Cam caught out. It's a nice 4 in a row right now for TJ. 5-2 overall. Slash is having a party over the bomb site. Vivid, you saw everything. The great eye. And he might be in trouble here. Nice shots. Snoopy's going for it. Finally gets brought down as he literally gets buried into the earth. Purge. Ooh, nice shots into TJ. It all comes down to Slasher, who unfortunately gets to the bomb site a little too late. They've already gone away.
It's a chaos round. This trade just end up paying off. Credit to Purge for giving you that little bit extra, and we test the clutch of Slasher. One of the best S&D players of all time, and it might fall into his lap. or he'll do all the damage. No dice. The gunny for Boston on point.
We got a replay of that. And even better yet, we're going to see it from Snoopy's POV. The opening shots, and what an unbelievable snap from Snoopy. Again, it looks all the more impressive in slow motion. Wow. This is it from Slasher's POV. And I just
if
can't
only
believe
we had hit markers. Like, I just...
We could see how many shots he managed to land in a Purge at the very least, but Snoopy, what, the gun was up and ready. Breach. Special stuff today as the equalizer's found there, and Snoopy on a 2.
The power is sticking together. I thought for a moment that was about to be the freest 2-piece, but here's the bomb. For free, over towards B. Carolina, though, have always played it so slow. They want the picks, but maybe with noise being made at the A site. I mean, TJ's cleared it. Another first blood for Boston. I mean, I think that's 4 out of 5 rounds, but TJ's at least found his home, but he also finds Death Awakening. Reads at that time. 2v4 for Carolina. They're getting shut down.
They are getting shut down real bad. I think you're giving a lot here. Purge is about to send around the corner. Damage dealt, and it is toast. Slasher can't get a second. It's the submachine guns of Boston Breach that rip and tear the Ravens to pieces. 3-2.
And they're just going for the similar strat, right? Get TJ through the site, let him get that off his control. But Boston just make a very simple adjustment. They're leaving the pressure open. They know what Carolina like to do when that section of the map is free. So they capitalize off of it and they continue just to rack up the first bloods. Again, 4 out of 5. Purge is giving you a pair. And Breach on a tear.
Bars.
Shout out Dr. Seuss, you know?
Ravens, a couple of rounds that I feel like would have gone much better for them had you not been sort of obliterated in the 1v1s. But we'll find out what happens this time. 2-2, 2 to B, 2 through mid. Top hallway, Gwyn takes Awakening way out of the question, as is Purge. The shoe is certainly on the other foot right now. Whatever the brand of the shoe, it matters not. Snoopy, he is soaring, and another free Slasher who seemingly has less health than everyone else today.
Yeah, he's having a tough go of it, but either way, you still have the man advantage. Snoopy, though, is just dancing around. Him and Cammy trying to work together. Carolina, though, well, they got the drop on one of them. Those are tags in. Vivid should be here for the trades. Vivid gets one. I believe it was TJ that gets the other. And Carolina, they adjust. Instead of running it down with the Jackals through the hallways and continuing to get caught, Gwyn pulls out and aims, and it's actually him that was here for the final kill, and it was him that was there for the first blood. So had a hot start. Things start to go awry. Makes the adjustment. Simple S&D, but a beautiful thing to see.
There's a couple of times where Slash's facial expressions, I mean, they look like, These gunfights are over before they even start. 1 and 5 so far for him, and I would expect that to change. You called it perfectly before he got knocked out in the 2v1. One of the greatest S&D players we have. Over towards the A zone we go, boys.
Look at the, yeah, Gwyn's getting the info from the footsteps above. They're kicking up dust, so he knows players are going to be roaming the top hallways. That means dark, and that means you cannot get the plant off. And TJ can't get the first blood, and Slasher is just free right now for Snoopy.
It's unbelievable. Snoopy gets Gwyn as well, and you are toast, Vivid. The boys hit the double dive. Boston with another bang out.
Dude, and just another first blood. Purge is continuing to left, and he's taking scalps as well. He's getting these bloods on different players every time. So he's the setup, and Snoopy is the man to knock you down. 8 and 3 as well, and anytime he shoots at Slasher, it's not a gun, it's a delete button.
It's really weird, man. I mean, we see Slasher for like a fraction of a second, and he's instantly dead every time. I'm not kidding. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days you're like, yeah, I'm good. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I'm dead again. I show myself for a fact, like literally a second, and I'm dead. Tough scenes. It's only a round advantage right now for Boston, but when they win those rounds, my goodness, they are decisive. A lot of love through the middle of the map. 3 players upstairs right now for the Ravens. Are they going to run into Snoopy and Dark? We saw one. The question is no. That might be a free A plant. Howdy. Teach first blood.
Yeah, finally a battle on that front. Carolina, a necessity to capitalize on this round. Great damage as well. TJ, the wrecking ball might just seal the deal. Slasher, revenge on Snoopy, and he's there to get two. He did not need to hire Lucy to pull the rug out from under him. He's able to do himself, but shout out Tej for the two in that round.
I mean, the first one was nice. The second one on the player escaping the bomb site as well. Very, very handy indeed. You give up A, you immediately hit it after the plant goes down. Nice timing from the Ravens, paid off for him. Will it pull off again? 4-4 here in map 2.
How about like a default A setup for Carolina, but they send someone through Lambo to like late flank their own rock hall, and when Gwyn's down low and sees the steps above, you just pinch those guys.
There's the play.
Something like it, maybe. We'll see what happens.
Hey, maybe. Huge opening damage from both sides. 3 players there for Boston upstairs. And TJ, he can feel it. He wants to hit. He's dodged right past the player on the inside of Tin, and he is going straight for Snoopy. Trying to create the noise, trying to create the opportunity for Vivid. Makes just that. Enough noise to get the job done. Boston are bleeding out this round.
They have a interesting setup, though. You do have Cammy sort of behind enemy lines over towards A. Awakening is going to be able to get info over towards B, but you do not want to let this bomb go down. You want to find a pick and maybe catch a guy planning. So opportunities here, but Carolina, they're not going for the play until they get a little bit of info. They got it on Awakening, and they get the drop. Perfectly played by TJ again. One of the best S&D players we have right now in Black Ops 6, and they're going to be there for the final kills as well. Perfectly orchestrated round. Carolina dominate the hallways. They took control, and that is where Boston have had the most success. They took it from them.
I enjoyed the when you find yourself in that 2v4 situation. Boston boys basically split up. They're like, all right, try to catch somebody running around, try to catch somebody making their way to a bomb site. Awakening backs all the way up to the boathouse, seeing if anyone was going to come down through that back spawn area, and TJ just plays it so perfectly. Breach starting to look a little shaky here, losing these opening gunfights, finding themselves in nearly unwinnable spots. Map point Ravens, here we go. One more to tie it all up.
And can that catch Cammy? No, Cammy's playing deep well, so no nades hitting off the rip. And Awakening easy reads there on Gwyn. They were posted, ready for that mid-map aggression. So the defense play has been shut down, but I mean, they're just right back after it. Middle of the map's been given up, so now TJ actually getting good timing. Vivid finds a pick. TJ's behind enemy lines, and Slasher just needs to live.
Easier said than done. Purge is on him straight away. Tej, here we go. He and Vivid line him up. Knock them down as quickly as they can. They both win their individual fights rapidly. So now we're down to Purge. Purge is a 2v1 to force the round 11. Bomb is down at B as well.
He's going to clear out Office because they're going to think they have bomb down, or they know, but Office is left open. Those 2 Carolina players are gone, and now Purge has no intel. He just knows he has to go pick up that bomb.
He's moving fast, though. Good news. The Ravens, they've gone the other way around, so this might work out fantastically. They are on the hunt. Doubling back in a moment. Purge, get your gun up at the ready, son. Timing of this will be sensational. Oh, my word. The gunny! Oh, he finds one. The Ravens secure it. We tied up 1-1 after some shenanigans and a curse from the COD gods. Slasher unable to buy a moment's respite. Breach, you look so good in the first map, but on our first half of this Hacienda throwdown, they lose it. Over to Control we go.
And ultimately for me, I think the biggest difference maker is Boston. Typically a team, when they get the first bloods, incredibly consistent about winning the round. They had 2 different 3v4s in that one that slipped, including that final dagger. Gwyn and TJ working together was on point early on, and then TJ and Vivid later on were completely on point as well. So they were taking turns, but in spite of Purge's best efforts, 4 first bloods he was able to give you. They were 6-4 against Carolina in that category, but the clutches tell the tale, and Ravens able to make things mixy. Happy to be staying on Hacienda, and as expected, a battle of a series so far.
Yeah, absolutely. We expected a good one. And again, high stakes, folks, moments. Hacienda Control coming up, and we will be seeing that Vault hardpoint at the very least. A red card S&D if we've got to get a 5, which, I mean, Could definitely
We
happen.
should.
Well, we should, right? We should, shouldn't we, Desk? We should go to a Game 5 here. Come on.
I think we might as well stay here. I mean, we've had, what, 3 games? 3 1-1 ties at the half. It's been tight matches all day. Ali, let's break down what we saw, though, in this most recent game, because TJ is consistently dropping some bombs on us. Another double-digit performance from the young man.
Dude, he is unreal in Search and Destroy. But like, just to go all the way back to map 1 where it started, like Carolina Royal Ravens had a really strong start in this hard point. I was thinking, oh man, you know what? This is a 3-0. Like, I don't think a lot of us are gonna complain. But then Boston breached in the second set of rotations. Their breaks were unreal, especially on the Money Hills. It was that second set of rotations on that first P2 they got the break, and then that following P4 they got the break, where Carolina Royal Ravens should have ran away with like 30-40.
Yeah, it was a big moment too, because they broke from the front, and you saw like Cammy had a huge gunfight on Slasher. Slasher was back umbrella. Cammy just kind of rips him, and then from there, like Snoopy was just having a field day on this map. I mean, the guy had 4,500 damage almost, just lighting it up. And it's great that we've been highlighting him, because like this guy is so much more comfortable. And keep in mind how important this match is to him. After teaming with Slasher last year, butting heads a little bit, now he's finding more success, so he really wants to win.
And he's been beaming them in the 1v1s. Like, he is winning most of the battles that we've caught on camera. Snoopy and Boston vibing after the first hard point, but Slasher and friends regain as they take Search and Destroy. Let's take a look at that Search and Destroy, as Hacienda has been in the mix for about 3 weeks now amongst the pros. How do we feel about the performance from the Royal Ravens? They have another dose of Hacienda coming up for game 3.
I feel like it was a solid performance. These two teams just match each other incredibly well in Search and Destroy. And on Hacienda, it's a little awkward because both of these teams really struggle on getting the bomb down. But for Carolina, once they do get that plant, they're winning 65% of the time. But we didn't see a lot of objective play, I felt like, in this map number 2. It was a lot more just getting control of the top hallways and battling out the trades.
Yeah, I mean, I just gotta say, I've been loving Hacienda Search and Destroy. There's just so many different strategies that you can do on this map. Like, the bombs are pretty far away, so you can't just instant wrap back and forth, and obviously you can establish middle control. So it's just been a cerebral battle of these teams. And can I just say, I feel so bad for Purge, guys.
Yeah.
Versus Optic, obviously they lose a nail biter, and he has 4 first bloods. And then in this one, they lose another close one, and he has 4 first bloods. If there's anything that you need to do when you play this map against Breach, it is to shut down Purge.
And to make that even more frustrating for Boston aside of Search and Destroy, like they can't buy a first blood on defense. They're worse than league at it, and they're not good at retaking either. So even if they do have the numbers, they're not very strong. So when Purge is going above and beyond for the team, getting 4 first bloods to try and get them on the board, like there's a bigger issue.
1-1 at the half. We got another respawn coming up. Boston took the first one, but how do they fare in control, Ali? I know you've been diving into the numbers. Who has the statistical advantage on the new map, Hacienda?
I'd say both teams are kind of head-to-head. We haven't seen Boston do very well in Hacienda, at least in control just yet. They prefer protocol, if anything. It's 2-0. So for them, I think this is a little bit of a limit test.
Nameless, what are the chances that I go 3-0 today with a Boston win?
I mean, dude, 50%.
Okay. It's a toss-up. I'll take it. Good enough for us here at the desk. I think it's time to get into this matchup. Final thought before we go.
I think Snoopy's going to keep going crazy.
Snoopy's going to keep going crazy. I dropped my headset, so I think everything's working. Let's send it over to the casters. Let's do it.
We got you, Chris. We'll find that headset during the break as well. But yeah, 50-50 chance Boston win this one, right? Never tell me the odds, man. Never. I don't want to know. I just don't want to know. It doesn't make a difference. I think Snoopy will continue to go crazy, though. That first respawn was ideal. Again, Hacienda chance. Just collecting data. We're here accumulating information. Who's the Don of Hacienda? Is it one of these two?
I mean, interesting question. I feel like we've yet to see, like on the defensive end, we've seen some solid spawn traps, and we've had a few spawn trap related moments on the offensive end, but we've just seen a ton of different things. Rounds being won in a bunch of different ways. Finally, in the last series with C9, we saw like a great sort of bounce between the 2 points on the attacking end and start to chain things together. So this is certainly a map that has a lot of style to it, or at least potential. And we'll see how it pans out. Obviously, these stats predominantly going to be on vault control. I think one protocol has slipped through for either team, but that's just the generic vibe leaning towards the Ravens. But this is a map, complete unknown quantity. It's just going to be fun to see how they debate. Even for like the opening breaks, I'm always curious to see what teams are going to do because we've seen a ton of different looks on that front end.
Yeah, it's a kind of, again, the main story of Hacienda is the time it takes to get to both zones when you're attacking. So the opening break's fascinating to watch. See what we're going to be getting out of the Ravens here. Looks like a lot of love downstairs. Yeah, 2-2, 2 down, 2 up. And we're going to A first. Okie dokie. 2 dead in the feed as well. And that's the bomb side.
Fun too. Yeah. I mean, it was like sort of a go towards A, but see where the kills come from. And Awakening ends up falling away. Gwyn, he's just in the spot where you need to play your life, you need to play for kills. And successful at that. Nice shots, nice move. Doing a little dance. Can't quite finish it. Just needed more ammo. But as you pointed out, maybe it is A preferred over here for the side of Ravens. TJ is just going to be roaming. They've left Vivid on the zone, and where he falls, I mean, you got reinforcements quick over towards the A zone. You get pressure on B as well. Carolina, they're trusting themselves and their teamwork. They're playing with options.
Oh, they were trying. I mean, the cut-off kills there from Cammy and Awakening are tremendous. Look at the gunny upstairs. Progress there towards B, though. We've got 1 down halfway through it. Here comes Purge. Tried to Goomba stomp Gwyn, did not work out. He landed on his head, he got taken care of there. Second stake long gone. TJ eviscerates Cammy, and with that the capture continues. The B zone, last legs here. Can Snoopy save it?
Might be able to. Those are great shots to get him on the fence, and yeah, he's taken care of. That was a long life for TJ, staying up, basically solo capping his B zone, and you get caught throwing a nade. That'll be enough for Purge to walk away with one. In Carolina, back to maybe not their spawn, but square one as they're just slipping over towards this A zone. Another mixing mini map. They got players everywhere right now.
Yeah, they're keeping you very, very much on your toes, Boston, but they're doing a lovely job. Boston get there, they get the kills. And now Vivid starting to create a little bit of space. Teach desperately trying to finish what he started at B. Purge gets brought down by the reinforcements in the form of Gwyn. And here we go. The B zone final contest. Snoopy's managed to save it again until it's Cammy to the rescue this time. We've focused our attention towards A for the Ravens, so now you have to worry about a war on 2 fronts once again. But a second segment secured. Objective masterclass right now.
I'm digging this, yeah, objective for sure, because they've been just using the B pressure to buy time to get the progress on the A zone, and you still need to at least capture one of them, but 2 ticks apiece and 30 seconds left. I mean, they're in a wonderful position to actually just win this game. I mean, dragging the attention of Boston 2 different directions, but you need to finalize these kills, or else you might just let this slip. And this might be a dagger moment for Boston to clutch up and still win this round.
Gwyn style, he's staying alive. Final 10 seconds. Here we go. You got to get yourself into one of these zones. A will be the one you can make it to by foot, the fastest. Nice shots onto Awakening. Anyone to get in the zone? Here we go onto A, and that's it. 3 seconds. Pause. Snoopy finds a couple of big ones. Gwyn right back into it, and it's 6-6 in the life count. Onto B once again. Oh, Slasher can't stay alive, and that's the round. Tremendous effort from the Ravens. 2 segments remaining. But Boston managed to somehow stay alive, and they've had to catch their breath after that round.
That is a style that is just incredibly frustrating to deal with, because it's like players off spawn. You hear that sound go off and you know they're on the objective until you realize, well, TJ's been on B this whole time. They're going for the double cap. Where do we send our reinforcements? And for a long time, Boston struggling to actually get the kills and wipe them off the board. Eventually, they found their one good moment. It did not look back, but that is certainly an exhausting round. 4 ticks of progress as well. So on the objective front, at the very least, Carolina are in a good spot, just like at the start of the round, where they kill everyone but Cammy, and they want him dead.
Yeah, he's over by B. A little bit of an issue right now. Vivid got plenty of damage in, but woo, nice shots. Trade complete. Through vines comes a Snoopy. Out the map. Into Gwyn. Easy kill. My goodness. Cut him to pieces. Now to the B zone.
It's actually huge that Cammy gets the kill on Vivid too, because that's just one less man you have to deal with to work up towards this B zone. So little difference makers like that can go a long way. And now 1 tick of progress with 2 players on the zone. And while I'm getting confused, so are Boston. Wipe off the map. Carolina's defense is on the floor.
TJ's hit through the bottom side of the map. Absolutely pulls those attackers far away from their attention on tin, and they get pieced up. Big work. Tej on a nice life here. 2 kills, but those are tremendous. Eyes towards the open side of the top side of Mansion. Plenty of players on the move. Snoopy across. Purge the second. Slasher down and out. 25 seconds.
Slasher, yeah, dude, he has half HP. I feel like he's fucked in every battle with 50. He's getting eviscerated.
I've never seen clappage like it. Thunder clappage. The weather is terrible. 21 lives either side, and now you're going all the way around the back. B zone secured. Vivid, you timed this quite well, but this is so awkward. There we go. 3 dead. Boston Breach. Backs against the wall now.
I'm shocked to find out that the gunfight Slasher wins against Snoopy is with a pistol of all things. So they can work of it there, and nice shots from Vivid as well, who's on a force spree, by the way, in the meantime. So keep Vivid in your prayers, because he's going to be dead, and now Carolina just need to make sure they keep this A zone under lock and key.
14-9 for Gwyn, 13-9 for TJ. It's the subs here are the Ravens that are going wild. Fresh mags. Siege loaded for combat. No one's going to be home though. Slasher, again, this position. Not a single soul making their way through the middle of the map. They're all going around the outside to try to get towards A. And Slasher in a great spot here to catch out Snoopy. Ha ha ha. Nice to get one back on him. Less than 30 to go.
Oh, and he's out as well. And his teammates pick up the kill. So you had Vivid that went on a 4 before he falls. Now TJ on a 5. We're not observer jinxing him here. His streak continues. A long way to go before he gets the cruise, but he's just done such an efficient job taking away the life count of Boston. And Boston, at least they're grouped up together. 8 seconds to go. You have to survive on the A zone that is completely exposed.
Not yet. Cammy's in. It's a common spot. And there's the manpower from the Ravens. Their defense reigns. And in a strange twist of fate, it's the subs that dom that map.
And credit to the objective work as well. In round number 1 for Carolina, there's still going to be an extra tick up. So whether the SMGs are frying and thriving on the defensive end, or they're just making things mixy on offense.
Woohoo!
He dies so fast.
He dies so... Is something wrong? Can we get a PC check? Is this... I mean, Slasher's definitely got less hit points than everyone else right now. And I think he's feeling... He's like, yeah, I'm doing my best, mate. I'm doing my best. It's one of those days, chat. It's one of those days.
Oh, hit the
defense seems to be the... yeah, we'll hit something. We're going to be hitting B by the looks of things here off the rip on D. Which looks like defense seems to be a little more sound for both our teams.
For the moment, but again, Carolina playing with different ideas. So this is just a full-on B hit. Gwyn wins his towards the middle of the map, and at least he's just trying to stay alive. So the progress on B is going to commence. And Snoopy, as soon as he sort of like makes his presence known, and that's a guy like Gwyn might go on the hunt. Or maybe you just stack it up together. Snoopy has just been left out of the picture. That's 2 ticks of progress. Now he's finally getting involved, but he's only got 1 teammate for the backup. So they nullify him completely in an instant B zone capture. 2 minutes and 8 seconds to work with to get this progress on the A zone.
They lose a single life in the attack on B. A wonderful, wonderful moment. And now Teach through the backline, trying to soften up these defenders and get some presence on towards A. They've got no IDs here, not a single soul.
I just woke up watching your live. What am I watching?
Teach. Oh dear. Strikes a little awkwardly, but still gets the kill. Nice work. A few more to worry about through the middle of the map, and chasing red dots right now. Gwyn finds his. The second? No. Cammy there finds a 5th in a row. TJ eliminated as well. So back to squaring. Back to square one. Drawing board is still very much white at this point in time. No worries just yet.
It really does have just an incredible shot, and he's able to find the 2 kills. Right now, you're just looking to catch all 4 and know what direction you're going to have to look, and Cammy's just a player that needs to be traded in this moment.
Thank you very much, Tashi. Caught for a hard
Who's the prey? Well, yeah, Gwyn is the answer to everything. And on the A zone, while the players might fall, keep in mind for Boston, they don't have any map space until Snoopy buys it for them. Able to stay alive and dance. This is where he's at his best, turning heads. TJ finally drops him, but his teammates at least over towards Rock have some middle map pressure.
That play made my hands hurt on towards A now. It was a 2-man stack for a moment. Gwyn is now chilling up by the hop, Purge, and Snoopy from down low. Can they get anything out of this one? Snoopy, what a 2-piece. He is the zone saver every time you need him. Well, not every time, but you know what I'm saying. Pretty good. Here he comes over towards the top side of B. Doesn't get his kills that time round. Vivid's still keeping the cap on A going. And an awkward fight, but a win. Over to Vivid. Teach. Top side of open. They get theirs. Now to stack it. Maybe not. 9-12, though. Ravens up in the kills.
Yeah, I was going to say 40 seconds on the clock, maybe not enough to get 9 kills, but if you ever get one man on this zone just to stop the clock, you can win this round one of two ways. Not the start you're looking for. No trades to be found. Slasher able to pick up one, but the Carolina players really starting to feel the pressure. Boston, they have resolve on the defensive end, and Snoopy to give you 2 again. The savior in this round. Snoopy, he's been a two-piece machine.
Ravens down in the kills. Snoopy catches another and a Vivid. Snoopy lining them up. No lives left for the Ravens. No time left for the Ravens. And they can't finish the capture on A. Wait a minute. It's not over yet. Awakening. Giga closes out a round.
We're having fun over here, just as this game is. Hacienda has proven that you can, again, a lot of creative looks that you have. We have seen 2 very different styles of offense being played just by Carolina. In both their rounds, they're doing completely different things, and they are pouring the pressure on. But Boston can handle the heat, and again, Snoopy, multiple times, he was able to pick up big 2 pieces to help you secure the round, and Cammy was putting in some serious work as well. Now, keep in mind on the tick front, where the objective stands, Carolina have put themselves in a fantastic spot for defense in the final round, but make no mistake, offense can be a powerful force, so Boston can win this game here.
They haven't been able to win an offensive round just yet. They've been looking good in the kill side of things. I mean, Snoopy's going wild. 20 and 21, but he is finding those kills on the zones to save those moments. So huge stuff. Purge first blood, ideal through the fences. Snoopy's there as well. Can you take care of Vivid? You got presence on B.
And they're worried about the flank, but his Slasher's going to fall. And damage being done towards Plat. There's the trades rolling through. Good teamwork being shown off, but Gwen gives you 2 an Awakening. Forced to back down and just eviscerated by the SMGs up close.
What does the scouter say? Thank you very much, EASHI.com, for friendship and squad.
So far, so good.
There's no way.
Players just sort of surrounding different sections of the map, and Snoopy crawls off the A zone to work over towards B, and look at how the mini-map is shifted. Now Boston dominating the lower section of the mini-map, and that's where the B zone's going to be. And there should be at least 2 men stacking as Purge playing for the spawners.
They've got so many numbers, yeah. Purge is way up front. I mean, unfortunately, there's no one here. This is all time he could have been stacked up, but the Ravens have dithered a little bit on the retake here. Awakening with a range. Gets some damage in. Vivid pulls him in and out. A very awkward moment. And now Snoopy left alone. The second segment's good. Cammy now reinforces, finding a kill somehow. And it's over to Slasher. Can they save this one? The big contest. Cammy, left, right. Wah, good night, says Gwyn.
And this is just a tough one to stay alive. Now, you do have a 3-life lead for the moment for Boston, but what does that really mean when you don't have any map pressure? They're working through Rock Hall, and maybe they're going to get it. Snoopy just shreds them. And now chasing for the trades. Handle Slasher, again, just dealt with the nightmare matchup in this series.
2 bullets, dude. I'm not even kidding. Less than 30 seconds to go. And we see a final round. Ravens will be on back-to-back defense unless anything can change in the next 28.8 frozen seconds, boys and girls. A massive contest. Cammy, nice moves. Right out into the fire for another. Where's the reinforcements? There's no one. Where was Gondor? Gondor was not here, but Snoopy sure as hell is. In through the back line. What a 2. The stun will not connect on the Gwyn. Oh, he's trying to take the sneaky Rowley moly, boys and girls. Snoopy, what is this?
Listen, you get the B zone, you should just win the round, right? Get the extra minute on the clock. You got a 4-life advantage, and Carolina, they're sending everything this direction, and they're gonna come out on top. They get the kills, and now for Boston, you only have 12 seconds in the round. You never went for a solo cap on A to slow the time down. Now you have to play the objective. Carolina, despite the lives, might be able to get this done.
Teach finds one from behind, and it's Cammy alone on the point. Vivid should be able to pick him up. 3 down. That's the round. And final chance. What a sensational string of moments. Ravens, your objective prowess has purchased round 5. You do have defense again. But I feel like Boston getting close. closer and closer to a win here, Chance.
Well, I gotta say, Carolina seems to be a little bit more heads up on the offensive side of things, just the way they played that first round. If Boston ever did that, just have the solo capture on A while just the insanity is breaking down on the B zone, because Carolina was so far down on lives, they have to fight for it. That was their win condition of not letting either zone go and just winning on time. If any player on Boston was able to sort of just buy him an extra 15, 20 seconds in the round, I think they'd win it, but maybe not a tool they have on the belt just yet. And because of that, they're going to be on offense for our final round.
As I say, I feel they're getting closer and closer. Awakening now gives his boys that bit much more space to get on towards the B zone. Nice job as well. You've got the manpower here to stack it. Awakening feels like something maybe up behind. No, that's not the case. It's the front line you got to be really worried about. Cammy is hoping for a miracle here with this off angle. He will not get it. TJ with a perfect shimmy on the stairwell. Awakening might be there for the trade, but it's not going to matter. B zone wide open now. Snoopy hoping for something out of that. Nice shots as well. Very, very slow cap on A.
I'd like to be an AR player with getting tags on Snoopy and he runs past you. It is just not fun. It is nightmare fuel, and Gwyn gets past, and that should be enough for the trades, or maybe enough for Snoopy to dance and play his life. 32 kills already. This man is hard to kill.
Oh, Slasher! What a nade! What a perfect moment. 3 dead. Awakening's kill on the top side of the map only, buys him a little bit more time. His boys have to fight their way forward. They have to get through Gwyn, who had a corner for a moment there, but a 3-man run now off spawn for Breach, looking to get themselves back on towards B. A single segment remains.
And unironically, maybe the nades have been the savior for Carolina, even just in this series. They've collected a ton, just as Gwyn is collecting heads. Rips Cammy there, but this B zone almost assuredly going to fall. And Snoopy wins the difficult gunfight, but again, the nades showing up to at least keep the life count close. But Boston, plenty of time to work with now for the A zone, and they got the pressure, and they just got 2 kills.
Oh my word, they got 2 kills, they got 2 plays on the stack as well. Now Cammy holding it down. Oh, Slasher cuts down 1 from the top. Purge on the immediate trades. You've still got players in the zone. You've still got players on the capture. Final segment there. No crews, no nothing, no hope. Vivid's got to send it. Contest. Awakening finds them down, dead. That is the round. Buster Breach and his big wake again.
Doing him dirty, laying down in the middle. Little offie there to take care of business. And nobody wins 3 defensive rounds in a row against the Boston Breach. You're right, Mouse. They were getting closer and closer every single time, and the final one effectively was dominant. I think Carolina Ravens just not able to match that pace. Snoopy remains incredibly difficult to kill. And all that pressure he bought Boston, well, bought him the dub. 2-1 lead in this series. And a little more comfortable now, but credit on the damage front and the kills front. Snoopy just did everything. 11 objective kills, near 4K damage, 16 of which were on the offensive end. But that is everybody for Boston contributing for that final round as well. Well-oiled machine of a team. Advantage in the series at that point.
The best Boston have looked, I would say, in the organization's history. Snoopy, what a fantastic Black Ops 6 he's having so far. Oh, Purge. Whoa, let's go, dude. Snoopy seems so hard to kill, so hard to track down, and once you get damage into him, I mean, it's almost like he gets that weird, what's that Warzone perk where you get increased movement speed while taking fire? Like, it's so hard to kill him, man. It's so tough. Those, out-of-map routes he takes are in tin. Great stuff, though, Breach. I mean, the comms, they sounded a little wild and crazy when it came to the hard point to start things off, but I've got a feeling, man, they're feeling good. They're strong, a very, very capable team, extremely sound in the trust for one another. And the cohesion as a squad as well, man. I mean, when things get a little mixy, they just have each other when it matters.
And make no mistake, this is a huge series for Boston as well. The next 2 series they play in the qualifying stages going into Major 1, playing against LA Thieves and playing against Atlanta FaZe, neither of which is an easy match in the slightest. And while Carolina still have an undefeated record in qualifiers, I feel like Boston's a team that's sort of neck and neck with this squad, and you get that extra edge, you lock yourself up, which should be a really good seed going into the Major. Try to carry that momentum, ride the high. The job's not finished. Still need to win another map. Back to hard point we go, and it'll be a different style than the Skyline to be sure, but I think Boston are going to be very happy to see it because that's their map pick. They wanted the vault.
Vault, you'll get it. Red card S&D, if we can do something about this respawn dominance that Boss and Breach have got. But so far, 98, 3-2 there on Hacienda. It's all kind of working out, folks. So fantastic stuff here from Boss and Breach. Fantastic stuff out of the Ravens. We'll see if they can bounce things back. Folks, there is a wonderful item in the Call of Duty store for those of you keeping up on the news, those of you in California. I'm in Los Angeles right now, and this is directly impacted me. It's had a huge influence on basically everything right now in my life. Call of Duty are doing a great thing in the wake of the devastating fires in LA, impacting our friends, colleagues, and residents. SoCal, they've added the LA Fire Relief Pack to Black Ops 6 and Call of Duty Warzone. 100% of the proceeds from the purchase of that pack go donated to the Los Angeles Fire Department Foundation and Direct Relief. I bought the skin today. It does look amazing. You get
what does the scouter say about? Thank you very much. DASHI.COD for TikTok.
What 9,000 goes to the LAFD Foundation and Direct Relief. And seriously, it's quite tough out here. I cannot lie. The air quality is genuinely dangerous, and those folks who have lost their homes to that insane fire, the Palisades and the Eaton fire, and some of the fires that are still raging, all the support and all the help is greatly appreciated, folks. Really, thank you very much. Grab the pack. It does look insane. It's a crazy skin, and it's for a fantastic cause. Chance, let's go play some Vault Hardpoint.
Got to get into the mix, man. Get back on those rotations, and I'm excited just to see a team actually hold down a P2 because I've been waiting for it all day long, but it'll be a while before we get there. TJ. That is a massive bottle he is working with. This man is relaxed, not feeling the pressure at all being down 2-1.
He's bringing the bubbles as well, mate. That's for damn sure. This should be, it should be a real treat. A fun one, folks. Boston have got the hot hand in the respawns. The Ravens, though, I mean, they got the standings. They've got the sort of faith, I feel like, for the fans. You had a fantastic finals against the Atlanta FaZe in Minor 1. You got taken to task there, but can you bounce back? Remember who you are. We'll find out just how strong this squad is. We'll force that red card S&D again as well if we can get to the game 5. But first and foremost, Vault Hardpoint.
And you're looking for a bounce back map here from Slasher. Had a bit of a tough one on the Skyline, a bit of a tough one on the Hacienda. It does not help when he is just spawning in with less HP than everybody else, but maybe Vault will be where the tides turn. Certainly a map that is a bit more rotation heavy, a little more important in some of these moments, and a player like Slasher always going to be ahead of the game, so be on the lookout. But I just know for Boston, looking like an unstoppable force at times. Even a couple highlight plays already on the year from Snoopy in and around P4. The man can dance. Boston have come to play. They want to shut it down right here.
Right in, all 4 bodies. And now things get a little bit awkward. You're shoulder to shoulder, and I do believe there may have been some friendly fire there. Cammy, though, finds the first purge on a fantastic flank. 2-2 either side. Slasher flanks on flanks. And we're not talking stakes, boys and girls. That should be it. Ravens on top.
Hey, that's a long sort of battle. That was 25 seconds on the salvo just to sort of get control, and well, Carolina get it. They've left and open the P2 side of the map, though, so Cammy's going to be taking one route. Waking is going to be going up towards the hallway. You're trading out the kills, and you should secure the spawns as well, unless Gwyn can save it. Minimaps have got to get wild. You got parallels rolling through, but Boston effectively come out on top. They'll have the P2 rotation. And admittedly, it's just a super tight game. It has been slay heavy for both of these teams. Not a ton of time collected, but now you got to pick up the route. Slasher, we talked about the importance of the rotational gunfights, and that's where he takes Snoopy down.
Behold, a P2 holds. Chance Slasher brought down by Awakening makes the perfect reads. Up front, though, is going to be Gwyn. Now the Ravens are in the hard point, and now the spawns towards the backside of Boston Breach. Nobody looking towards this one just yet. Purge looking for something. Picks up Vivid over towards the back door. We're going to go in a mo, but look at this coverage there from Boston Breach. You're giving up the time, but you're guaranteeing the kills. You're guaranteeing my ass. Finally, Awakening brings down Gwyn. What an unbelievable run.
Yeah, it just kept the play alive. It was him and TJ that had to work together to get the ARs back in the mix, and you got him here. That was the AR showing up in the feed for Carolina. You got Vivid for 2, Slasher for 2. Now you got Gwyn killing the reinforcements, and maybe not a perfect P2 hold, but all things considered, Carolina handled it perfectly. And credit to Slasher for kicking things off as well, winning the gunfight in the back, blocking those spawns, and creating the opportunity. Now it's the big man Tej up top. He knew where he was going to spawn. He pulls out an AR to make it happen, and he knows the importance of his life. He's got to stand off with Awakening, and it's a long time battle.
Wins out Tej. As far as I'm concerned, keeping him back, keeping him bay at that point is great. Here comes a two-man here, Teach. Good shots. Not enough in a Snoopy, though. He nearly picked up the pair there. So that's a dangerous position right now. Snoopy's managed to secure Gwyn going into that side of the map as well. In the meantime, though, it's lovely hardpoint time out of Breach. Snoopy again, such a danger at close range. Quick reposition. He's got TJ thinking about the challenge.
And deja vu all over again. TJ was trying to pick his team up over towards this section of the map, but they kind of let him down a little bit. Weren't able to find the kills, and now he is desperate to stay alive. He's backing Snoopy down, but he's just going to get hunted. Purge there from the cleanup, rotating back towards the middle of the map. And while all that attention is on Tej, you'd think Carolina would have pressure on the map. No, not at all. Boston were collecting the time because Purge was on a spree. That is 6 in a row. That is a rotation gained. And except for those spawns, what the hell was that?
Well, he might be able to make something of it. Stay alive, Purge. Keep going. Whoa, okay. He's doing it all. Really trying. Cammy's there to pick up at least one. Gwyn. Oh, nice. The final bullet. Vivid, are you going to go down as well? As Cammy is moving in the backline here. Damage enough there to send in Purge for the kill. We'll take that. Again, Boston Breach. What a fantastic P4 so far.
Dude, Boston are everything right now. Purge has 14, they get 15. Why not gun him down and get a two-piece on the cross? If not for gifts of spawns rolling through, Boston, frankly, might have been running away with this game. The kill feed is electric. The green is thriving. No one can survive the Wrath of Purge.
Oh, here you go. Gwyn put a tag in. Boing off the diving board, and he covers so much ground. Purge, what a route this is. He calls the TJ spawn as well. This is sensational. Purge on an absolute tear.
I mean, dude, even his headset right now is turned. Everything is going well. 18 and 6, and that is just the first set of rotations. A nutty moment back towards P1 where the SMGs get to thrive and fry. He was mapping people with the gun. You expected close range, gonna be unstoppable. There's number 20, and he's a kill or two off the cruise. This is his moment.
That's just absolutely staying on Purge until he gets it. That is that, son. No way. Gwyn ends it finally. A generational run from Purge to give his boys a substantial lead here on Vault. 30 seconds to go on P1. Eyes towards P2, and that's what your boy Purge is at.
I mean, I just can't believe that. I mean, just to kill off the cruise, how close he could have been. Carolina need to start to find some fight, and the SMGs deliver the opportunity. You want to get the remaining 15 seconds on P1, but I don't know if Cammy's going to give it to you. He's in the catwalk up above, but at least gets traded out. But the reinforcements for Carolina on this rotation, not quite going to be here, but wild spawns again. Second set of parallels we're going to get. And TJ, he's taking the fight. But all's well that ends well for Boston. They're going to have the setup around new.
Purge is 25 and 8. I mean, I'd like to, if you can hear us, if you can hear us, just go back to Purge. He's doing it all, man. He's got kills in mid. 26. Slash is making a run. He's on 20. Just let's find out what Purge is up to. I just want to check in with the lights on Purge. Stay on Purge. Stay with Purge. He's unbelievable. He's unbelievable. He's off spawn, and he's about to get a two-piece.
And the one-man wrecking crew, except it's actually Cammy that sets him up. But now Purge, does he want to deal with the spawners? Does he want to clock the spawn on the other side? He's going back and forth, waiting for the comms from his teammates to roll through, but there's number 1. Vivid might just be free.
Told you. I told you.
Purge is unstoppable.
I told you he's getting a 2. It counts. It still counts. 15 seconds to go, and a sensational P2 hold out of Boston Breach. Over towards the third point, we are going. Carolina Royal Ravens with a lot of press. Oh my God. Just, you know, everyone just calm down. Everyone just sit down, take a breather. This is the Purge game. It's 29 and 9. It's MW2 all over again. We're there on, was it Skid Row? What was it? Well, I forget them. I don't know. It was disgusting. He's back.
Good nades as well. Don't know how. Oh, maybe he lands a little bit short. In the meantime, right. I mean, Carolina just forced to go for these scrappy plays. Now you gotta look at, I mean, A, how good the shots are, but B, what you want to do when your teammates fall, get off the zone, reposition, get some kills, and try to pick it up after the fact. And maybe Purge centered on these kills. That is 3 down in the feed. You're not to block any of these spawns. They just cannot stop this, man. They can't stop this, man. 32 kills already and a massive lead for Boston. Carolina, you need something, and they got nothing. They can't handle anything. Now it's Snoopy that's behind you.
Hey, Snoopy's running upstairs backwards, like bumping into people. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll shoot you in the back. No problem. 169 to 70. I mean, this could be way worse. Nice work, Snoop. My word. He absolutely has that dog in him in this map. Purge, though. Check it. That guy's there. This is, if you don't do that, that's the only way to kill him. Shoot right in the back. It's the only way. Gwyn's been spotted out now. And Snoopy is so turned. It's unbelievable. Go for it. Viv is next. Quick turn. He's going to hop the stairs. He's going to kill... Oh, he nearly didn't. It's unbelievable. All right, Ravens. This is the resolve we want. Uh-oh, here comes Awakening. Oh, wow. Jesus. Okay, we're in.
I mean, they just have absolutely nothing going for them. Carolina cannot break the mold. They've just been taking a task. There's 3 in the feed, and Awakening is the last man standing, and he finally falls. So they'll just play bully ball and go right through the front door. More kills for Purge. 36 in 13. Nameless has to be feasting right now.
Who's got him on the fantasy team? This is unbelievable. No way. Vivid off the top. Cammy picks it. 198.4. Gwyn, there you go. Douse the flames. Try to slow him down. Good luck, man. He's on one. Snoop's trying to push out. Awakening. What a snap on a Vivid. Not enough for it, but guess who's here? That's right. It's dead. Gwyn again with a nice piece on the Purge.
If Carolina find a way to start fighting back, it might just set Purge up for the record-breaking map because his pace has maybe slowed down a touch, but not that much. And if you're worried about rotations, which if you're a Carolina fan, you should be, Boston right now in plenty of control. Purge from the wings, though, doesn't dance with dead. TJ there to drop him. The Purge, even if he's the main slayer, he'll bait for his teammates, too. Mr. Do-It-All, Boston with the SMGs. I mean, this is just a team of shooters.
Yeah, absolutely. Gwyn really keeping it together, though, for the Ravens. He's winning some mega bailout fights. Huge stuff here from Vivid. Backline safe. Hardpoint good. And 203 to 99. You need this so bad, Ravens. This is your series. Oh, my God.
Well, they just lost the spawns off that one. Slasher, too easy of a read on the corner. And TJ, last man in the hill, and the swarm is there. A Boston Breach masterclass. Shout out to Purge, and frankly, Cam's having a great map too, not too far behind. I mean, dude's got 30 kills and a 1 pump, but right now the Trumps are just Carolina, can't handle anything.
Hey!
This is destructive.
It's Purge. Can he get Gwyn as well? He gets it! It's unbelievable! Disgusting work out of Purge, and you're going to win the game here if you stay on the time. 2 plays out through Pool. Killer Cam finds the pair. Over to Vivid. Ow! Another from Cammy. It is an unbelievable map from Boston Breach. The final 10. We're going to see another hard point, but Snoopy, sensational kills.
Dude, we got to see Carolina Ravens record before and after playing against Purge. 44 and 19. And dude, let Carolina fight back and let this man just break the record. This is 44 kills for a dominant win. Ravens were lucky not to get a 100-point club. And if they fought at all, he would have dropped 60 on their foreheads. Purge owns Carolina.
That was unbelievable. Boston Breach. Not just fantastic gameplay, cohesion as a team, but the warrior spirit in all 4 of those players. We just watched the Ravens have their souls torn from their bodies.
Dude, they might not get him back. I'm telling you, I needed a before and after record. It's like the Simp 1v4, but in the opposite direction. What kind of spark is that going to be, or is their fire going to get put out? 44 kills for a game that only got up to 350 total points. It wasn't a nail biter. It wasn't close. It was a Purge destruction. That is, I mean, that is the craziest map I think we've seen a player have all year. Purge might just be in the top spot.
That was true him moments. You can watch that one back. If you're Boston Breach as well, like, the scoreline was something. I mean, P3 was something. But, Matt, you could park a cruise in between those two. That is a massive disparity. And, again, it could have been worse. Shout out the Ravens for somehow finding a way to hold it together, because they were really, really getting beaten bad, man. That was an absolute bruising from Boston Breach. It's the best they've looked. It's the best the team's ever looked. I'm seeing the tweets. I don't give a rat. Like, this team have just won me over. I'm a fan now. I'm buying the pack. Actually, you know what? Better yet, Boston. Hey, hit your boy up. You know what I'm saying? I just guessed to live. I just glazed like crazy. You can slide in my DMs. I know what you guys.
I'm disappointed in Nameless for picking against his boys. Want it on the record. Can't believe he did it again.
Giga.
I am trolling today. I am troll. I mean, I said it. I would never pick against Boston. I apologize to the Boston Breach. Giga and Purge and everybody else. You guys are unbelievable. Purge is him. Purge! What was that? What was that map, honestly?
Oh, our player of the game with the play of the game. Let's take a look at this Scuff bad boy. Coming from the one and only number 7 from the mini map. Back when he was on Vegas, we all watched him in the green room.
Yep.
We were wondering, why does this guy's stats suck? Well, he was the only one playing the game right on that old team. Now he's on a team that's supporting him 45 and 20 to seal the deal.
That's what's so funny is you guys just don't understand the lore behind Purge all of last year, because it used to be like, what is this guy doing getting out into the league? And then we started watching him, and then we all became Purge fans. By the end of the season, this guy is unreal, and it's not often we get treated to a moment like this where he is in takeover mode in the slang department. He's always usually making the right routes, the decisions, soaking the hill time, but when he starts dropping damage like that and 40 kills, there is just no way Boston Breach are gonna lose.
Let them know, Snoopy. 3-1, you're done. Carolina and Boston now have the same match record. They will be right next to each other on the leaderboard, both currently top 4 as we would be entering major number 1. Crazy stuff right now, and I'm so happy, not just for Boston, but for Purge in particular, because the man, he poured his heart out there in the match against Optic. That was for the L. Today is for the win. He joins us live to talk about it. Purge, my God, what happened in that game 4?
I don't know. I just call it insane flow. That map literally felt insane. Like, everything I was doing, I knew where everybody would be. Like, that was an insane map, bro.
Purge, is that the first time you've like really hit flow state like that, or does it happen sometimes in scrims that we don't get to see?
Nah, yeah, it definitely happens in scrims sometimes, but that was definitely the first time in a match I got to show out like that. So it feels good to get the dub, especially in that fashion.
You know what, Purge, on some of your teams, you've been the unsung hero, so it's nice to see you absolutely fry. And I gotta tell you, I apologize for picking against you guys. Okay, I've done it twice so far, and you guys have won both times I've done that. But this gets me to my question. So for you guys, what do you think you need to improve upon? Because there's been so many Game 5s. In this series, you fried. How do you keep this going forward against the top teams?
Yeah, I think main thing is just better practice, being more consistent in practice. I mean, I think it just translates directly to the game. Obviously, we've been losing some S&Ds lately, which is tough because I pride ourselves in our S&D, but I think we just got to get better, just keep trying to keep getting better, in practice, and I think we'll be good.
Purge, last match against Optic. I was watching your camera. You're freaking out sometimes at the end of rounds. You're wondering, how are we losing this series? Do you always play with that much emotion, or is it specific teams that you go to the next level?
Nah, yeah, it's the same thing every team, man. We treat everybody the same. It's a very competitive league. Any day, you could lose to anybody, you could beat anybody. So you got to come out every day and have that passion. So, yeah.
With that said, your next matchup, how much passion are you bringing out for Atlanta?
Maximum passion. Every match I come the same way, so same way next weekend.
Never change, my guy. Thank you so much, and congrats on the win tonight.
I appreciate it, guys. Have a good one.
That's Purge. He is our player to watch here on a fantastic Saturday of the CDL. Was that his breakout performance?
Not in my eyes.
Not in his eyes. One of many.
But a hell of a map.
Go watch all of the YouTube videos. In the meantime, let's revisit everything from today, starting with my first correct pick, Vancouver versus Vegas. Just kidding. So a little messy here, Nameless. Walk me through the Abuza show. What did you see from Vancouver today? What did you see from Vegas?
Yeah, you know, we were asking to see a little bit more from Surge when it comes to the respawns, right? Like, they don't have a game mode they can really hang their hat on at the moment. The Surge hasn't been great. So we were like, what about Hardpoint? Because from last year, Abuza was a Rookie of the Year candidate, putting up huge numbers. And that's what we saw today, laying down the damage, and then you combo that. 0-4 finds a little bit of flow, and they just have success playing the right way, but putting up kills to match it.
Talking to Abuza, he said, Charlie, that's Hitsy can fry. Everybody on our team is good and smart. We will be good. Give us time. That's what happened for Vancouver. Let's take a look at our second match on the day, though, Ali, because this one New York versus Miami. Actually, we got some Abuza stats. Let's take a look at this. A 1.24, but that control, a 1.67.
Now, this is numbers we need to see consistently, though, from Abuza, right? Because when we move on to the next series, we got anything but consistency from Cloud9 and Miami, because Miami was really struggling a bit at the beginning of the season. Their search and destroy looked abysmal heading into this matchup. They go up against Cloud9, which isn't anybody to sneeze at. We're talking about a team that went against Carolina to 2 Game 5s. They went up against LAFC to 2 Game 5s. So for Miami, this was kind of a testament to where they're at in the league, and they have made so many improvements across the board. I think this was easily the best series on the day, and you should go back and watch it if you missed it.
A 20-kill S&D performance from Metals was the difference maker. If you watch the series, Rancor, though the rookie, may be the story of Miami's season. They're starting to find success down south.
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel a little bit bad for Rencor after what Purge just did. That's all we're going to remember from today. But Rencor went off, and you can see Sunny and SD finally, they get it done in Search and Destroy.
1v3 clutch in map number 2. Metals did it all today, and Miami gets another win. They have 2 more matches before we head to Spain, and it's going to be fun. Tomorrow, we've got good matches, Allie. 3 of them. I don't know which one is not going to a Game 5.
No, I completely agree with you. Across the board, we should have a very, very long day tomorrow. Minnesota Rocker, they always give us the Game 5 special, and I cannot wait to see LA Thieves versus Optic Tech.
We're going to bed early. You should too. Wake up bright and early at 2:45 Eastern for the pre-show. Matches kick off at 3. We'll see you then.
We back for another one. Another one. Here we go. Come on like that. We back for another one. Here we go. We back on the scene like we never left. Time to go put them back on the shelf. No, we do not need permission. We came in alone, now we leaving you by ourselves. Now nobody wanna play me. Everybody think I'm crazy. Guess I gotta live up to it, nothing but to do it. Hear me? Let's go. They know we done been there before. They know I done been there before. I think we gon' do it again. I think we gon' do it again. I'm ready to go for the win. Tell them let's do it again. Let's do it again. Do it again. You know what we doing. Do it again. Tell them I'm for another one. Let's win. Let's do it again. You know what we doing. Oh, I like that. Let's do it again. You know what we doing. Oh, I like that. Do it again. Tell them I'm for another one. Tell them let's do it again.
اشوف هدوا هيا يا شيخ هيا العيال يا عمري هيا يا شيخ
advised, the watch party starts right now.
Advised.
Yo. Chickadee chat.
What's up, everyone?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Watch Party, Week 3, Day 2. How the fuck are we feeling, Riley? Could you get my chat?
The blue button.
Nah, my chat's got it popping.
Happy birthday, Kyler.
Oh, it's Kyler's birthday.
Oh, no, not that Kyler.
Oh.
That Kyler in Nick's chat.
I was about to say, holy shit, we got to wish that man Kyler, the nuke, a happy birthday. Folks, it's a beautiful day. I was excited. I woke up excited today. Why? Well, the matches today.
You bought Trump?
I did not.
You bought Trump 2 days ago?
I did not.
Fuck shit.
Yes,
But-
I made 6 figures.
You made 6 racks?
You made 6 mil?
Ooh, wait.
No.
Come on in, Money Mark.
I wish.
All right, but we've got football today. The matches today are a little bit all over the place. The last match of the day is pretty solid. We've got Carolina taking on the Boston Breach. Last match of the day is solid. First match of the day, I don't really even know how to call this. Second match of the day, I also don't really know how to call this. But we also have football going on, 3:30. Will the Chiefs lose today? I think so.
Wait, who are the Chiefs playing?
Texans.
No way they lose, right?
Jerry's going to the game.
No way.
Is he?
Yeah.
That guy loves it.
He said he has, like, special parking,
Yeah.
first bowl. Jerry's in
hell
with the
yeah.
Chiefs, the sick bastard.
He is, man.
But let's get into our Call of Duty match predictions. We've got Niak joining us today.
Yes, sir. You know, I had to make my return after last weekend, man. We showed up. We showed out. We're back.
Absolutely. But first match of the day, we've got the Vancouver Surge taking on the Falcons. I was watching Xnid play last night, watching his stream a little bit.
He's
play
gross.
Ace. Yeah, he was gross. He was vibing. Seemed like a pretty chill stream to be
I mean,
in.
they're getting better. I mean, that's why I actually think this is the first time where I could see Vegas actually taking.
They don't have a win yet, right?
Nope.
Because yesterday
I'm
versus
taking
us, they
Va-
played great.
I'm taking
they win that
Falcons.
search. That control could have went their way.
Could have.
And then we could have been down 2-1. Who knows what happens if it goes last map? I mean, they're definitely making strides, and you can see their gameplay improving.
Yeah, they're definitely improving.
I just don't know if I can take them today. I just don't know.
I'm
I mean, I looked
taking
at
'em.
Surge, and I'm like, I don't know how to. No, I'm good. Hector said I'm good. Yesterday.
Oh, Zenny's in trouble.
No one's in trouble.
What happened?
Zenny's in trouble. But, yeah,
He was sprinting for that.
do the Falcons have what it takes today?
Yes. I'm going to
I'm
say it
going
right
Falcons
here, right
today.
now.
I don't know why I'm
going
You're going
Falcons.
Falcons.
You can't
I'm-
take my
Let's
pick.
go. We
Let
got
me have
Falcons.
Yeah, let's
Come
all
on,
go
Seth.
Falcons.
We
Let's
got
ride with them
Falcons.
today. Come on.
We got Falcons
Don't
today.
fucking betray your boys.
Don't do this shit.
During
we
that
ro-
match,
are we-
All 4 Falcons. Let's
Come
go.
on.
Are we rooting for the Falcons
They
today?
I'm going
need
Falcons
some,
today.
they need
hype.
some kind of
They
push.
need us behind them.
Listen, I'm down to root for the Falcons. I mean,
Come
they don't
on.
have a win yet on the year. Do I want to fuck up my record, though? Because I don't think they're going to win. I
Just
don't
take
think
one.
they're going to win.
Don't take them.
You did good
don't
yesterday.
take them.
You could
I don't
afford
even
a
want you
loss.
to take them. If you don't actually believe, I don't even want
Actually,
you
yeah,
to be
okay, take
on our
Surge then.
side.
Okay, well, no ground can be made, so I'll take the Falcons. If everyone's taking the Falcons, no ground can be made, I'll take the Falcons.
And, so, and now Hector's
my
going to send a
pick'ems, though-
text. Hector's going to send a text. He's going to go, yo, I got Surge. And he's going to try to go up one.
My pick'ems, though, I do have the Surge. I have the Surge 3-1 in my pick'ems. Or was it 3-1?
Wait, you do pick'ems for the regular season games?
Yeah, every single morning.
Oh, I didn't know you could do pick'ems for this.
Yeah, see, I don't want any ground to be made here. Me and Riley, tied for first.
Wait, who did Riley take? Oh, you're a freak. You're a freak.
Riley, you
okay.
can't do that.
So now what are you going to do?
Okay, then I'm taking Surge.
That
Okay,
might force your hand.
Yeah, we can't. Then I'm taking Surge. If Riley took Surge, I'm taking Surge. We can't. Because I
Can't
don't
lose
think
to
the
Riley.
Falcons. I don't think the Falcons win today. Honestly, I don't. I think they've
Set to
gotten
switch it
better.
up. He's leaving us, boys.
They've gotten better, but I just don't see them beating Vancouver. I like Vancouver's team. They've been struggling a little bit so far this year. They are 1-3, but I do like their team still. Yeah, I'm going Vancouver. I don't think the Falcons win today. You guys can boo me. Do whatever you got to.
Who's on
Surge?
Surge.
Hixie, 04, Abuza, Nasty.
Yep. And I'm high on Abuza. I like 04. Hixie's been playing solid. I feel like they just got to put the pieces together. I got Vancouver today.
Nasty has red hair. Can't really root against it.
You have Surge?
Yeah, that's 480.
Are you switching?
480 scum.
I'm not.
What do we got next? We got Cloud9 versus Heretics. C9 get 3-0'd yesterday by Gentlemates. They get their first win. Heretics, the last thing I remember is they beat us in scrims the other day. I think I'm going to go Heretics here. I think Heretics look good. I think I think Real specifically and Renker, to me, are just like very consistent. And I look at Cloud9. Yesterday, Attached is the only guy who goes positive. I don't know. I'm going Heretics today.
Okay. Well, the problem with Heretics, for me, I also have the Heretics winning today. But the problem that I have with the Heretics is that their search and destroy this year has been very, very bad. They're 1-7 this year in search. They just haven't looked good in the game mode. I have them sweeping the respawns, though, but that's not always easy. It's not easy to do to sweep respawns, especially against a team like Cloud9. They definitely have the pieces to win a respawn. They got the pieces. It really comes down to, I think Miami sweeps the respawns, and I do think they do. I got them 3-1 today. But I could easily see this going Game 5 in a loss to Cloud9 just because their search and destroy has been so bad this season. So yeah, I'm going Miami. I'm going Miami 3-1 today.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Miami too. Just going off of what I saw yesterday, I probably even if they do drop the search, I got them winning the respawns for sure. I don't even think it'll go Game 5. Though.
Money.
I don't even think there's a chance it goes Game 5. So
Really?
I'm gonna go with Miami.
All right.
You know what, chat?
You going against
I
us?
have no idea. I don't even know who's on the rosters. So I'm going Cloud9.
Fair.
And
Okay.
I'm going to be rooting for them the entire time.
Cloud9's solid. They have a good team. They just haven't really been able to put the pieces together. I feel like Sib has been struggling. They need him to
Which
turn
is so
up.
weird.
Oh, my
Does
Cloud9.
he still have the worst hardpoint KD in the league?
Oh, I don't know if it's still the worst. It might
Wait,
be.
really?
I got to start doing my research, chat. I'm going to be
Doesn't make
honest.
sense, brother.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's been struggling, and again,
What?
with the way that team is, that he can't be struggling. He needs to step up the slang, or they're going to keep on struggling. I hate to put it on one player, but he's like one of those superstar slayers in the league, at least.
Who?
Oh,
okay, King. All of the Falcons have the worst KDs?
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, where's Exnid? Yeah. Okay.
Damn, Exton's got a 1.22. The rest are getting
Just fucking obliterated.
Sib is a point. Either way, Sib is not a .77 player. So this is someone that should easily be like a 1.0 bottom line. So
That's
something's
actually
not been
really
translating for him.
surprising.
And I can't lie. I think that team really needs his slaying. Mac has sort of been their best slayer. And I think Mac is gross, but I still feel like the firepower around him should be playing pretty consistently.
Mac's
so we'll
been
see.
great.
We'll see if
Mac's been great. Fist bumps are going out. Okay, we are.
Breach Carolina, real quick. Grudge
I'm
match.
rocking-
Slasher
I'm rocking
versus
with
Snoopy.
Siege.
Ooh.
I go Breach.
Storylines.
I'm going Breach today.
You're going Breach.
I'm going Breach today.
Holy shit.
I'm
I'm
rocking
going
with Siege.
Carolina.
Yeah,
Carolina
same.
Game 5. Breach is
You gotta
5 for
stop- you gotta stop
5.
the breach in Toronto.
Game 5s.
All right.
5 for 5.
Okay.
I'm going. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I'm going Carolina as well. Shout out Old Man Slasher. Rooting for him.
Yeah.
There's just something about this series. I
The
don't know.
OG.
There's just something about this one. I usually always back Carolina. TJ's my boy, but for some fucking weird reason, I have brought
You don't always
Boston
back
taking.
them.
I'm team
Anytime
old
it's
head
Boston and
today.
Toronto, you rock with them.
That's not true.
All right, here we go.
Why do you-
We're
why-
into
Come on,
it.
Falcons!
We're in the map 1. Do the Falcons. Get it done. Yo.
Why am I?
Actually, I feel a little excited for this match.
Yo, yeah, I'll root for the Falcons, but I just don't think they're going to win. Ah, you're right.
So this is a nice
Yo,
string of
Riley,
kills
what's
from
the
both
what's the
sides
map
of
set
board
here?
here.
Volt?
There from Surge off the rip. They're going to have the opening time. The whom though? Oh dear, he's going to capitalize on that team kill from Abuza. Takes care of Nasty. Open hard points for now. Watch the last
Red
time they
card,
control.
Hossie.
Remember,
Red
last
card,
Saturday, I had the best record predicting teams.
I'm telling you, but
Is
this
that right?
Vegas team is gritty. They've been grinding
3-1,
those
I
eights.
I think y'all went 2-2. I went 3-1.
Yeah, get wild.
Get crazy.
Hold on,
Get
chat. Let me
loud.
load y'all up.
Yo, Zin
man.
City,
I
where
see
we at
some-
today, man?
Yeah, guys, can we get an absolute W spam in all of the chats? We have
sir.
playoff football starting up as well.
What time is that at?
3:30 p.m. Chiefs, Texans. First game of the day. Later tonight,
That could be a-
Commanders,
that could be a good
Lions.
game.
So after the
Commanders are going to shock the fucking world tonight.
You think so?
No, but I hope they do.
Fantastic for either team. A slight lead for Vancouver,
All right.
and here comes
Real
the
quick,
attack
Kyler
towards
with the
noon.
20.
Only
Couldn't
the
think of a
time
better
just yet
place
as
to spend
Nasty
my
managed to
30th
cross
birthday.
out of that
Damn.
tiny
Hey,
little
happy
window
birthday,
of
boys.
line through Paul.
Who I spent all my 20s with. Cheers and love, fellas. Here's another 10. Thank you so much, Kyler. Local stud with another 10. Or first 10, but local stud, thank you so much, brother.
Yo, Local Stud's a legend.
Local Stud did say he come through today.
Local Stud's a legend. That man, he was showering me earlier this morning on the Purple Lab. Showering.
Damn right. He comes through to the BTH community.
Maniac's a freak.
Why is that?
Buying the same hoodie Mark has and shit.
Oh my god.
Stealing his swag.
I ain't gonna lie, I love this hoodie too.
He's got so many angles to watch alone, and not an ideal hold there from the Vegas Falcons. Kudos on the break, not able to get their arms around it. But either way,
Don't take my pants
done, and that is where
Abercrombie pants, Abercrombie hoodie. Bose put me on this hoodie, everyone. Bose put me on the hoodie.
Now he's going sweats like you now.
What sweat?
So what can I wear? He's a jeans guy
You're
now.
33. Go to like John Elliott.
A lot more pressure on Dynasty in this
if I can't wear sweats,
pressure mounts to nothing.
Can't wear fucking. What am I supposed to wear?
No, you're reaching that age where you're gonna start buying Gap.
The only thing I pitch to people
I
is
gotta
Nike
maintain
Tech.
the freshness.
I don't think Niak can wear Gap.
You can wear the Nike Tech.
I like Gap.
I feel like Gap with all those tabs and shit.
I can see one of those like old school tap out shirts.
Cleaned up, Exnid.
Yeah, see that's
Towards spring.
Now we're talking.
There we go. Roxas finally gets his down.
Towards spring, I'll bust them out.
Doesn't stop the bullets, and Roxas.
I'm trying to get my
Let's
boy
go
making it Nike
Vegas.
Tech.
Speaking of Vegas, let's make a trip there.
So is X-Ned the...
He's good. He's really good. Well, no, their best player, Kicks, had personal problems, so he's not playing right now. I don't know what's going on.
It's always some, man.
They about to get flipped, bro.
Falcons leave that little lane open.
Oh, Wexel is just...
Once I lost my shit, motherfuckers just start losing their shit. Like,
Wexel with a nice spot, doing some damage on the back line. It is still Operation Hunt
Yeah, what are
Down
these spawns
Nasty.
going to look like? Okay, Wixel's got a lot to do here. First in the hill, number 7's in art. That's going to be 3 dead. This might be a break. It's a break.
That's the game. GG. We lost our prediction.
Cuts him down, finds the time. Here we go. Next character.
Did you switch to Surge?
I switched.
That's so weird.
I mean, dude, if we're, we should put like something on the prediction tally at the end of the year.
Nice 2 pieces. He manages to make his way.
What'd you say, Riley?
Okay, so what am I getting for my win last year?
Nasty eyes on the front.
Whoever wins gets 1,000.
So what happened to my win last year then?
From Surge.
Okay. Nah, see?
Oh, all right. Then,
Just like I didn't get paid from the Optic Fantasy Football. I'm noticing a trend.
Hey,
You still didn't get paid for that?
The fuck? Because no one put in.
That's your own fault. You got to collect. If they're not going to send it, you got to go out of your way and go find it.
yes, you do.
Which is annoying, but you got to collect, man.
Exner needs some help here, man. This guy is 13 to 10.
Collecting's the best part.
You love doing that
give me my
shit? Just
fucking
harassing?
Yeah, give me my cash.
Just a daily reminder, morning text?
Hey, where's that cash at?
I hate doing that.
No, it's...
Anyone through.
I just hold a grudge for life.
It's just because I would never do it, so it like.
Yeah, I just hold a grudge for life. I won't even say anything.
The fuck? What if they forget?
How?
I won't forget.
No?
I'll just always have a little bad
If there's
attitude.
money out in there, I never forget.
All right, here we go.
Okay, hold on. This is a huge... That's 4 down for Vegas.
It's 4 dead.
They do have split spawns, though, so hopefully they're reading this. Number 1 should be calming like, yo, there's only one over here. The rest are over there.
Don't OMG that. If you're owed money, if you're not getting paid, you got to go collect.
No, it's on the league manager to do it.
Who's the league manager?
Well, last year no one bought in before the league. So then, of course, once people lose, they don't want to. You know what I'm saying?
They just forget it happened. How much was that for?
Everyone gets real quiet.
They're set up for good hill time.
Total.
First.
All right,
I should have got like 1,000.
The Vegas Falcons to take some of this time back and get a lead change.
Sorry,
Here we
Zinzi
go.
got
Wixel
me.
on the outside.
Yeah.
Abu's
Later
about
tonight.
to find something on
Sure.
the back here. He's got damage into whom can't find anything through the front. It's 2 pro.
This is looking like another break. That's going to be 4 dead again for the Falcons. They're getting slammed. They're pinned in the back. Not looking good. Still a 40-point game, though.
We're a Surge team.
What's up, Hex?
Yeah, see, Hector said collecting is the best part with crying faces. You already know, Hector. Yo, Nighthawk said, having a couple rum and cokes, watching Vegas shock the world and supporting the fellas. Absolutely.
I went to Haywire last night with Marky B.
He's gonna be there, so Falcons.
Just me and him caught
You have
up.
some bevies?
I had one old-fashioned.
Absolutely.
Comes down to the communication. It's so difficult to micromanage.
Yeah, I never saw the point of having one drink. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, one drink
No,
pisses
one
me
old-fashioned.
off.
Like one old-fashioned, you definitely feel like. You know what I'm saying?
communicate.
If it's a good old fashioned, that's actually probably the only drink I'll drink like one or two of.
Back in his happy place, he finds himself here all the time.
Like I won't just do like 2 tequila sodas or something, but an old fashioned I'll have one.
If I'm drinking one tequila soda, it's a minimum 4.
If it's a good old fashioned, I can drink it. I'll sip on it and enjoy it. That's probably the only drink, really.
A quick listen in with the Vegas
We got to listen in.
This is a big moment in the game right
Oh no, we didn't see him. Come on, Lexel, sniff him out.
That's a big win. Oh, shit.
Come on.
The 2-piece.
انا ماسك يمين
Go.
He's on a 9 streak. 10 streak.
Oh, Weasel? Or Wexel?
He was statting.
It can't be getting broken. Oh, that was Riley's soundboard?
Oh, I was like, what the hell?
So what Hector said, he said 9 old fashions and we're taking prom picks.
Yeah.
He can't handle his alcohol, man. Well, good comms out of Falcons. I like what I was hearing.
Yeah. Got a translation for us.
The passion's there.
Definitely passion. Yo, Niall.
A couple different times
Oh,
where there's multiple surge players just trying to look for Wixel, and he's always just
Come
in
on,
some
brother.
awkward portion of the map.
Yeah, I was thinking, do you think XNID maybe next year? I mean, obviously this year he's locked in, but he's got to have some hype around him.
I think he will be on the Falcons.
You think he'll be on the Falcons? 100%?
Yeah.
Do you think they're going to give him that absolute bag? XNID will be on the Falcons.
Yeah, no, he is.
Highest paid in the league.
He actually is.
Yeah, find a couple of kills.
I mean, we don't know what their salary is.
He will be on the Falcons.
You reckon so?
Absolutely.
God, man, I should have invested in Trump.
And that's a 3-piece for XNID.
Don't get me started. Oh, nice
Almost
shot.
a 4-piece.
An MOG. Would you have showed up today if you invested?
Open for business. Falcons are in.
Invest early.
I would have
and
gone Hector
voted.
like, listen. I got into Trump early, Hector.
I'm moving to LA with Banks.
Charlie Hixie running straight through the
You wouldn't do the watch party anymore if you hit it big?
No, I would just fund it from a yacht. I'd be like, fine, but we're doing it in Croatia.
We're on a yacht?
Yeah. That shit's it's crazy world, man.
That might have just been the moment of the game.
This one might be over.
Yeah, this one might be over. They got P2 rotation.
This is some tech they've worked on.
They're giving up a free 20. They are hard rotating.
On the approach now,
This
Falcons
one
loss.
might be
Attempt
done.
to find something here on P2. The answer is no.
But
P3
it's never over till it's over.
They can turn it around.
Again, just slaying. Roxas and Doom both struggling in the slaying category. They just that can't happen, man.
These points, and they are finding great
It can't
moments like
happen.
this from Nasty again. 23 and 16 for the young Brit.
Levi celebrating my 28th today with the boys. Been watching you forever. Congrats on the new skin. Thank you, Levi. Happy birthday, brother.
Levi.
Big 28. Hell yeah.
Everyone's getting old. It's 28s, 30s.
The Falcons are
Time's moving too fast, man. It's moving way too fucking
Growing
fast.
old with us, man.
not clearing out spawns when they had the comms.
Moving way too fast.
Hold on now. That's 3 down.
Breakdowns and setups.
Let's see what they can do here. They flipped them back out all. Right here, if you're Falcons, you need hill time and or white time. That's all you want.
I mean, 04 is having a tough one. Minus 11 for him.
He hasn't looked too great this year comparatively to last year. Like I have high expectations of 04, and I feel like this year he's been pretty damn average.
Yeah.
Or below average, really.
I mean, it's a pretty different game. Think about just a different feel, different type of game.
Can he find any more at this life? The answer is no. Looking towards P4, nobody there just yet. As mid-map is
Falcons are going to have an opportunity here on the P4. They got a chance here.
Exit has the bottom side of the minimap.
Let's see what they do with this rotation.
This would essentially tie the game up if they get a full 60. We'd be around 230 to 232.
A full 60 and they'll be tied up. You got art control right now for 04. He's waiting for his teammates to get in the mix. And Falcons right
Someone
now,
in chat yesterday said every time you guys say something, Chance says it right after.
He might have one like an earbud in.
You think so? He's got his ear to the streets.
There's no one here trying to
Let's go Vegas.
My question is, why the fuck they not holding the back here, brother? How does this happen, man?
Oh no, baby.
There we go. Shit
on him. Shit on.
Come on.
Shit on.
04's trolling.
Oh no, baby.
Get in there.
Get him!
Oh,
nice.
They still got back spawns up.
Way longer than I thought he would have. Boozing out, spawned straight into it.
Damn trade.
Strong irons.
They still win
Oh,
here.
yep, still win. He's gonna get a contest though. Yep.
Nice. For the Falcons in.
Oh, shit, though.
Holds the hard point for a second.
That's a big two-piece.
Come on, Falcons! Oh,
Come on. We won a damn fight off rotation.
That is a kill feed right there. Warriors coming out of
Exit is
Vancouver,
getting
set up
tossed.
this new time. They just need to play for kills, but Wixel right now dropping heads. And
So is Wixel. Hold
Last man
on.
standing wiped off the board.
Come
Whether
on.
it's Vegas Falcons in control, but once again the spawns everywhere on this map.
Ah,
Dude, I mean,
a free jump up vault. That might be the game right there.
Yep.
That might be the game. They got to get on that absolute horse.
No, it's gonna do it.
Over the balcony, in
Come
at the
on,
time,
Falcons.
and that could be
That's gonna be it.
What a play!
Vancouver.
Hey, we're S&D team, man.
They actually are.
yeah, they're actually nice.
They're getting closer and
I've
closer
seen
to
a
that
few of
first
their
win.
S&Ds. They look good.
Yeah, they're getting
fucking
closer and
is
closer,
annoying.
but they just can't get it. Which is
Tough, man.
obviously a big, big problem.
It's a tough league, regardless of what Ake said. Who was Ake
Appreciate you,
going
Fenny.
off on?
My dog.
I heard some clip. Oh, I think he was going off on Scrap about how like there's only 3 good teams. The league's like easy now, and how much harder it was back then. Aches was fucking. Did you not see that clip?
No, I didn't see it.
Maybe it was an old clip. I don't know.
I think
Aches
that,
was spazzing on Scrap and some
well, back
clip I
then
saw
talent
today.
was just distributed evenly. I think more.
Yeah.
Like you had
I
better
agree.
players among more teams, whereas now all the teams have stacked the top players. Back then, each team had like a superstar.
Chat, when was that clip?
Like Saints can go off against anybody.
I know someone else saw
Apathy
that.
could go off against anybody. Like
He found his home comfortably. Again,
looking at the scoreboard, 34 for Abuza, Exnit and Wexel. They were doing their thing, but unfortunately, Roxas and Dahum, they have tough maps. They had multiple opportunities though, man. Like those back P4s, some P2s. Like I feel like weirdly they don't hold the things that they should be holding, and then they somehow break or hold things that they have a disadvantage at. It's kind of a weird thing going on. But
They're just making it hard on
Like
themselves, man.
Falcons are 0-10 in hardpoint.
0-10, brother.
Shit.
They haven't won one.
Damn
But
I believe.
they're decent at search. They
I
are
believe.
decent at search. What's that search map record?
They don't really get blown out though, because I feel like even when I saw our match, then we only beat them like 250, 230. Like it wasn't.
They're 2-4 in search.
Yo, Chad, has CS been lit?
Okay, hold on. We've got our second
CS:GO.
maps. Skyline, red card, Hasi, Vault, Hasi.
Olaf Meister, he's gonna hit Banana on down goes Carrigan. It's a 1v1. It's the Wonder Child. Count Zara. I've always loved their casting.
They do have elite casters.
That was
Banana will
last
fall.
night.
AWP
Okay.
at hand. It's Rops.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was an
Live
old
from
clip
where?
or not.
Live from Katowice. Elish. Leaving phase.
Yo, Ethan with a 14. He said, ice fishing with the boy and watching Call of Duty. There's nothing better. That guy's on an ice lake right now watching COD.
That's where
I
I
always
need to
what the
be,
fuck?
bro.
I always think about the fact that like there are people tuned in from everywhere. Like some people like, yo, I just got to Disney, I'm tuned in. I'm in Switzerland, I'm tuned in. Like, that's always crazy to me.
Yeah.
Worldwide.
It's crazy.
Worldwide out here.
Yo, Phoenix
World
with a
Wizzo.
$5 super chat. Throwing some big,
go,
throwing some love to
Phoenix.
Big Zen before I head back to
Finally,
Boza's
man.
streams. And he needs some love too. Appreciate that, bro.
Finally,
No, he's
Come on,
coming back to you.
Phoenix.
He's coming back.
Yo, Phoenix, thank you for supporting all the boys, man. The green ball.
Residents in.
It's a W.
We're adding the LA Fire Relief Pack to Black Ops 6 and Call of Duty Warzone. 100% of Activision's proceeds from purchases of the LA Fire Relief Pack will be donated to the Los Angeles Fire Department Foundation and Direct Relief. That's a W from COD.
That is a
Yeah.
W.
W.
That's a
Wait,
W
what-
from COD.
what does it look like, Riley?
We don't see many of them. It's actually
Maverick
pretty
with the
cool,
fire.
too.
Sick.
It's pretty cool.
W COD.
They might
Okay.
Okay.
We will always tip our hats when we can.
Yep.
That's a W.
I shall support.
Quick look at the stats as well, though, folks. When it comes to the attacking rounds there for those Vancouver Surge lads, they're pretty solid.
That is a big W now.
Getting around it.
I wonder if there is someone in prison watching right now.
What'd you say?
They got phones. I wouldn't be surprised if
Someone's
there's someone in
locked up?
prison right now watching, tuned in.
Watching us from prison.
Yeah, they got phones.
Wait, really? You can have a
Cream.
What?
Cream.
Wait, you can have a phone and
I mean, shit, they be having them. Y'all don't see it on Instagram Reels and shit.
oh man, are you guys tight? Riley never brings up your guys' tweets. Oh, that's why he's bringing it up because I'm absolute dude. Yeah, you guys don't even understand what I did to that before this shit started up. Dude, I was ripping.
That
Maniac
right to fire.
The chat's going
Yeah, Subhouse
off.
was, or what was it called?
I got the headset here because I was gaming earlier. Absolutely gaming.
This is our second weekend on YouTube. We got memberships. We got super chats. Can I get a singular BTH in the chat?
BTH.
BTH.
Yo, Maverick, thank you for the 5 members, big dog.
Wait, let me learn about my team real quick. Where are they from? Dubai?
Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia.
Where were they? Where was Vegas? Where were these players before CDL?
Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia.
I mean, were they just competing against other Saudi Arabians? Were they in challengers? Like
In Saudi
playing-
Arabia.
Yes, they were in challengers.
There was a Saudi Arabia challenger.
No.
I think they played in the European challengers.
Yeah.
Just lagging.
Yeah.
There, but a touch too late.
They essentially
Surge
got
had
thrown
all of, like, the
into
sort
the
of
biggest
lower
league.
presence.
I mean, it's
Everybody expected them
He's way sneaky.
to respectfully get destroyed for a bit
Yeah.
before they start.
They're doing better than I thought they would. I thought they would be getting pummeled. They're losing. They're losing often, but they're not losing. It's not embarrassing. It's actually a little impressive to be thrown in here with the big dogs.
1v1. Eggs did.
Let's go, X.
Eggs did nasty. Who wins it?
X.
Yo, what up there, Max Clark? He said chilling, getting tatted, and locked in. Come on now.
Let's go,
What's up,
baby.
Max?
What up, Max?
What's up, Max? Welcome back.
Worried about the ticket wrap as well.
Oh,
But now
We
he
got an
has to
Xbox
Oh,
stuff
yeah, here
going
goes
to him.
someone's wig. Here it comes.
Yeah.
I
Hell
hate
yeah.
this. Timing.
Ooh, nasty,
X.
nasty. Ah, yes! Does he get there? He does. Okay, Xnid. Let's go, Xnid.
Oh, focus up on that diffusion.
takes it to him as well.
Most likely with
As
the
he puts himself
membership.
into
Welcome
a
to
state, I think he
BTH.
probably had the left side of his screen to sort of pay attention left.
Yeah, this
push,
kid's
but
good, man.
Xnid just runs
kid's
at
good.
him.
I like this guy.
Nasty.
Xnid's
Dark
good.
below. That's what
Saw
you get.
At all. I mean, that was first blood.
That's
and
what you
bombed
get.
down for
What
Vancouver
happened?
Surge in a matter of 10, 15 seconds, and they
Oh,
get
shit.
broken down. Shout out to the Falcons on the
Where'd that
retakes.
happen
They
at?
have
Mine?
a
Yeah.
ton of
Oh,
those this
shit.
week already.
You got
That was
10
really
flying?
nice.
That's what you get for being a
Yeah,
prick.
nice sneaky
You
start
can't be
there.
roasting the boys,
Whistle
man.
being able to belly crawl his way into the site.
Can't be
and place
doing that.
himself in such a
Phoenix
sweet
with the
corner, able to get at
5.
least
Thank
one
you,
onto 04 there.
Phoenix.
Does give you a nice advantage.
Fine.
Well, the attacking rounds, here we go.
You
Other
keep
side of the
doing
board,
that.
a team only one place behind
you,
Vancouver
Phoenix.
Surge when it comes to
All
the
right, we
O.
got
Here we
the
go
Falcons,
into
quick
B
B
once
hit.
again, and that seems to be the flavor.
Thank you,
Nasty's
Sora.
here over by the B-bomb site this time round. Heard enough, seen enough. The shatter of glass tells you the play's on. Here we
Bomb
go.
going
Why
down.
is my man running bomb?
I low-key like having bomb. You can dictate the pace of the round. Yeah, you can be the one that's like, yo, we're doing this. I have bomb. You know what I'm saying?
Your lying ass up.
Shut the fuck
When
up,
the
bro.
fuck do you plant the bomb?
When the fuck do you leave a head
When the hell
glitch
do
with
you
that
plant
big
the
ass
bomb?
back?
Next, he can stay alive. He
The
should
hell
have
kind
as
of-
well.
hell
Three
kind of
kills
lie?
picked up.
Fuck
He's
you.
not too
That's
far
talking
away
about
from
random
us. Here we go.
matchmaking,
Just
not
making
fucking
shit up.
CDL.
Slacks plant the
Surgeon on
bomb.
the site.
Dude, I literally carry bomb, and that's 2-0 to the
2-0.
Falcons.
Round from the
I'm
Falcons.
the other good search team.
Yes, indeed. Falcons retake the site 3v4, turn into a 1v1. Exit picks
Don't
up
worry, I'll
3.
keep you humble.
Phenomenal first round.
Dude.
And then we had the
I could
very
plant the
similar
bomb
situation,
all year
except
long, and
Surge
people would
were
still
in
say I don't
even
plant the
better
bomb, so I
spot
give
on
up.
defense because all 4 players alive.
I give up.
Not a single trade, not a single
can
name.
never win.
A
No, you
perfect
like
round
that
from
one.
The Falcons outplaying
That one got you?
some tenured S&D
Yo,
players.
Mario.
I'm just not used to this shit.
I was watching
It
Riley
just
play
throws
ranked
me
last night.
off.
I mean, 2 rounds about 2 nice looks.
At like
A lot
1
of
a.m.,
towards
I
the
tuned
B-bomb
into
site.
Riley
I'm
playing
kinda
rank.
talking about how hard it is to retake, and it is. Jackal players
No, I
thriving
said
in
not.
there.
I said not bad
Please,
shots.
Fan, thank you. I appreciate you,
Towards A
fan.
this time,
I'm just
maybe
fucking with you.
giving us new tastes here, and that's where it looks like the defense is stacked up for the Falcons. They're
Appreciate
open
you,
for it,
Phoenix.
but I don't think they're going to get
You're
what
not
they
better
want.
than
Work for
Kason.
Jagger.
Respectfully.
To whom? Trying to
Damn.
match the wise
You don't think he's better than
philosophy of
Kason?
Mitch.
I know he's not.
Holy
Just gonna
shit,
play
Riley.
safe.
can
So
shoot, he
again,
just has no
Vegas
awareness.
Falcons seem, even on Vault, red card seems to be the same thing. Happy to play for the retakes. Doom does the wise thing. Doesn't get caught out
Damn.
in this site. And
That's a
even
Lenny.
gives you a first blood.
Why, 'cause
a
I won't
man
coach
advantage
Riley?
I was
to
actually
take it
watching
over.
Riley
And I think right now
last
Falcons
night
just
as well.
waiting for Exnid to
Late
be
night.
in position.
In bed.
Get everybody grouped up
Butt
before
ass
you make your
naked.
move. I
Does
look
that
at
make
it
you
so
uncomfortable?
far,
It's like
but you
comedy
gotta be worried
TV.
about the time.
Huh?
Wicks all net.
Watching Riley's
Last
POV is
man.
like Comedy
He's not gonna
Central.
move until
That's
really
fucked up.
gets going. There's Exnid. Gets into the play
Yo,
now.
they're 3v2. They're about to win this round too.
Hixie over his shoulder. The remaining two members of Vancouver Surge
In
with 20
bed,
seconds to
butt
go.
ass naked, sweating, watching
Comes the
Riley.
pitch on the outside.
Oh,
Trains it
no.
down.
Hey,
Wicks
he's
will
done
keep
that.
getting
Oh.
0-4,
Oh.
10 HP.
What is he
Staying
doing?
alive, and he's going to play the time. Great work.
Man.
He will be dropped.
Oh my god, he's getting turned on.
Will
Wait, he was
No,
one shot. Why
it
didn't
was
he
a
hit?
matter of
Yeah, wait,
seconds of
why
Wicks, so
would-
you
well,
might
I mean,
find the
you
kills.
gotta.
You
I don't know
don't
why I
get the
wouldn't.
round Surge. Good work. This one.
Dude.
Hey, the number of nail biters they had against Optic on Vault yesterday.
Is he better than
I'm just
Tiff,
thinking
though?
In my head, these guys
I actually
play way
don't know.
too slow. This isn't going to work, and then they just.
I heard
made it
Tiff
work
went
every
9 and
single time.
50 and
That's
Kenny
another one for me
sub-8s.
for my COD instincts. Where
Opinions on
you just
ranked
take
02
so
rework?
much time
What do
to
you
get
mean, Max?
everybody
Like
in
the
position,
Potato, man.
the anti-cheating
more
shit?
active,
And the
Wixel,
disabled
man that was
crossplay.
closest to the site the
Yeah.
entire time
I mean, they're
doesn't
doing
even make the
something, which is
active player
good.
try to hunt
If
down
they
04
release this
towards the
anti-cheat
end.
with quotes around that shit, if they release it and it doesn't work, I think that'll be the final straw for a lot of people. A lot of people are going to be pissed.
Potato man,
Mr. Potato.
with the fucking 50 bomb.
It's gonna be a stun that backs Exnid down.
Absolutely stunned up.
Potato
Just play
man
him over
dropping
there,
a
covering
fucking
his eyes.
bomb. Look at his fucking profile pic.
Deep line of
He doesn't give a
defense, though. Not as
shit.
many
The
players hit for
trolley-ass
Surge, though, so you
avatar.
might be able to
Yo,
overwhelm
thanks so
the
much,
bomb site.
Potato man. Appreciate the love.
Potato Man's always
The
showing
legend.
love.
Dice, I
You was here
appreciate
last
that
week.
vibe,
Just
bro.
under a minute to go.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, Tiff's on vacation
No
again.
bait at
Yep.
all. Vancouver Surge.
My chat this
Again
morning
and
got a little bit
again.
weird. I can't lie.
They are
Got a
happy
little
to let the
weird.
play
Tiff's
come
on
to them.
vacation
Max's
and
got
True
the
is
middle of the map
sick.
Covered. I mean, a two
Shit
for
got-
over on
shit
the
got
side
weird.
between 04 and Abuza.
I don't recall her asking for days off.
Man hasn't spotted anything out, but as soon as he gets intel, the Vancouver players are going to start to get active. There's two spotted. The mini map starts
getting
to
that.
shift.
That's my memory
Abuza nasty
deceives me.
crapping
That
back.
PTO.
Confused
Excellent
here.
bombs. Here come the nades. Tags are in.
I mean, they get another blood. Hold on.
Also, shout out Optic Kenny. Sold me a laptop.
Have to worry
Very
about the
cheap.
health though. If
Very
everyone's
nice
tagged
of
out,
him.
there's no way you get in there. Bomb being planted. We seem to be
can
running
tune
out
in
of
with the-
lethals.
you
The
can-
trophies are set.
I feel
Here comes
All right,
the
Chad.
40
I'm not
seconds to
making
go.
this up. I look over at Nick's laptop. He's looking at the home screen. He's not even signed into the fucking thing. Yo, you got to show them your home screen right now.
I'm not even logged in.
He's literally not even on it. He's just holding it there.
Kenneth Williams. I
What do
don't
you
know
mean,
his
his password?
I don't know his password. I
Oh.
just got it today.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Falcons again.
Falcons smell blood in the water. And I get it. I know. A weird animal reference. I know,
I'm new out here, man.
Hey, we'll take it. And I'm going to be honest, these are just weird plays.
MacBooks just have 4 different ports you can charge from.
Doom is the lone defender of the beast.
Yo, Jacob said, can you tell my friend Luke to stop selling? Yo, Luke, lock it in.
Hey, Luke, you're fucking choking.
And then
Holy
the
shit,
nade
Luke.
coordination between.
Smells like pee-pee and poo-poo in here.
Oh my God, Luke.
Dude, Riley is
No,
40.
Seriously, why does it smell like caca and wee-whiz in here?
Wee whiz.
But there's absolutely no follow-up. No one's making any.
Yo, he turned down the game volume for that too. He wanted to make sure we heard it.
So Vancouver Surge, this is scattered
Riley's on one today.
Yeah, he's
You are down
that's correct.
3-1.
Does he have worse days than others? Some days he's just going off.
Oh yeah.
Just making it his show.
Oh, always nice to you, Riley.
Nice nade there, pushes Roxas out of position over the stage, and look at Exnid.
Are you mean to Riley's in?
Sends it forward,
No.
finds the first
He's
immediate trade.
crybaby cheesing.
Still, though, you do have a man advantage on this site for Vancouver. And despite that fact, they're going to back down and pay their respects and move over towards B. But you have Dahum. I mean, he's just
I missed that series,
Wait,
man.
they're reading it. Hold
this
on.
site the entire round. So ready for the pressure. Shots being
No.
exchanged, but he does get caught.
He gets his wig
Trade coming in there
split.
For Vancouver, man advantage.
Yeah, they're gonna get bombed down. 3v2.
Lethals between
Yo,
Heat and
Exnid
Roxas,
is
so here we
9
go.
and 2, bro. This guy's
Nasty on the
actually
left.
gross.
Bomb in the middle and Hixie on the right, and here we are, folks.
Worked
Stuck
out.
in the middle.
I feel bad for him.
I mean, yeah, you got to. He's actually
Been here
good.
before.
He's like me on Optic World War II.
These boys don't have to move.
Yeah, this one.
Crickets, you hear that?
He's just doing what he can.
Did you hear that?
He's just playing for a
Crickets.
kill, hoping
He's just trying to do whatever the fuck he can.
Fuck you.
Skill for the
It's
guys.
like me and H2A. I
There's
know
only
what
so
you're
much you can
saying,
do from
Zinni.
a
I know
headshot.
what you're saying,
Seriously.
bro.
Gotta push up on the map after you get kills.
I know.
Look, I missed the Maniac X Flamesword Halo duo.
Listen, man, I had a bunch of fun on that team.
I think they were good, right?
I'll never forget when I met
In
Flame and
H2A,
Enable.
we were decent because I was a god.
I met Flamesword and Enable. They were wearing Red Bull gear at NJ Halo. They
Thought they were
felt
just
so
every
cool.
fucking
Like they
day.
thought they were like the coolest people ever. And I thought they were.
Real Dynasty.
Who was I? I think we were talking about that on like an IRL stream. Yeah. And dude, I don't know how they got that response. Like, I don't know what they fucking did to get that, but it was pretty cool. I was jealous for
We
sure.
looked like squids there.
Yeah,
We looked
no
pretty-
facial
we
hair.
looked like
We
squids.
looked like fucking cocks.
It's a big opener as a lot of cars are going to be destroyed here. Hixie straight into the
Exit's
feed.
dead. The round's over.
I love that call too. That's a perfect counter.
Yeah, that's not good, is it?
Players nearby and
Yo, Sweet Madness dropping a 10 members here into the YouTube. My fucking boy. Thank you very much for the 10 members, big dog.
There you go.
What's up, Tiff? Where'd you come from?
And the grouping
Tiff's here. You can enjoy your vacation.
You say her
Tiff.
name 3 times, she pops up.
That's right.
Praying for a mistake from Vancouver.
Like Bloody Mary or whatever it is.
Beetlejuice.
Is that what it is?
Bloody Mary works too.
He might catch one, but he's not catching any more out of that life.
All right. Yo, Nick. I saw a
3-3.
comment. It had like 20 upvotes on the videos. Like, I used to fuck with Flame, man. I was in matchmaking, going off, and he was team shooting our teammate.
Not streaming or anything, just like playing offline, betraying his
He said he was
teammates.
chatting me messages.
Bro, I remember back when we lived at 1235, bro, I'd always wake
love
up and
Mike.
Mike would be in there gaming at like 8 a.m. and none of us were doing that. I was like, what the fuck are you doing,
What's that
man?
top bid?
Bro, I remember in 2020, I made a fake Twitch username, made a fake gamer tag. I would stream snipe Elamite and tell his viewers to come watch my POV.
Dude,
And he
what?
came into my chat. I was cracked out, like I was psychotic. It was just he would come into my chat and just talk shit to me, and I would just stream snipe him over, and he still doesn't know to this day that was me.
Okay, well, I guess now he does. Today's the fucking day.
Shit. I was thinking about how sick Flamesword is in the head, and then sometimes I gotta remind myself who I
You
am.
were a stream sniper? Oh
With
my
a fake gamer
God.
tag and a fake Twitch, and I was live.
Dude, that is psychopath. I would have kept that one.
This was Maniac was on the Mutineers. That's what I was doing.
That was insane.
Wait, this was when you were on the Mutineers? Dude, what the fuck was wrong?
I don't know, dude. It was a rough. 2020 was rough.
You were on the Mutineers stream sniping on a burner?
It's
disturbing. And here we are roasting motherfuckers for doing that. But we got one in our camp.
I was sick.
No.
Oh,
He's doing what
man.
he can to make
I
as
was
much
sick.
noise and cause commotion.
Yo, that's
over
awesome,
Some of these
though.
Falcons players, but they are very stout.
That's some
in their
good
People would
lore.
actually join and be like, "You're fucking trash."
Bulwarks
Yeah,
now over by the
like
bomb.
his
They know that
viewers?
they've got the bomb down over by the site. So, Nasty,
That's
this
awesome,
is
man.
a great spot to be in.
This is gonna be
Normally,
4-3.
He's not going to see too much from up
Unless
here.
Nasty
But
pumpers.
Rip with the 5. Thank you so much, Rip.
Ooh,
Nice
not
work
gonna
on
have it.
defense.
That's
They don't let that
actually
advantage go away. And if not for the beamers, absolute pieces across map there. Falcons.
What'd you say happens when you say it 3 times?
You know, I was really just hoping.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
On the site. It's
There's a
obviously
picture is in.
much easier to
That's
say
Matt
than
Craig. Yo, that boy Matt Craig. Yo, keep the brunettes away from that man, folks.
And instead,
Anybody in here ever had brunettes, pineapple?
Yeah. The cheap fucking vodka
Holy
that
shit.
he just can't get enough of.
Like syrup.
Rip, thank
I
you so
feel the
much for
same way about
5.
Svedka.
Zinni on the Flycast for
No.
sure.
Svedka's worse.
I was on the Flycast once. You and
Maybe
Rich
that-
talked about Drake versus Kendrick for 2 hours straight.
Yeah, maybe this week.
But at least at the
Thursday.
start of the round, they're going to be showing
No, Joe,
an
you're
A look as
Thursday.
well, trying to make some noise. And
I
maybe
mean,
a
so
perfect
they
call 'cause
say.
Vancouver.
See, you don't even
That's a B-stack
could
if
do a
I've ever seen
Flycast
one.
me, you bows.
I've seen him.
Good Thursday.
And that's what it
Perfect
looks like,
timing.
folks. Can confirm.
Or we
We
could
go
have
for a noise
pitch and
here.
just make it
Thanks
all
to
about
Myers,
you,
can tell
get
the
your
way
life
through there.
story.
You've seen a Boozer now. Can you kill a Boozer? Now, so not just
Ooh.
yet, but Exney
Does he
keeps
get
going
blood
for
here?
it.
Yeah, dude, this
This
guy's
man
unreal.
really gets you in his sights. He sends
11
you
and 3.
If
Like,
you or
he's
him, there is
unreal, bro.
nothing else. That bomb should be planted now, and you've got a little bit of space to work with. Dahum finding another sweet one at great range. 04 on the flank, looking to get.
It's like when you got the Ferrari
There
parked
you
in the
go.
fucking
Doubles his kills.
trap house?
Yeah, in the trap house, you got the Ferrari in the garage. That's excellent.
Well, problem is for
3v2. I mean, it should be a round win. Numbers, 30 seconds remaining, bomb down.
But you don't want to trade these kills
Seattle's
out.
taking
You need to
forever
win the
too. I mean, they're
initial
just.
ones, and Wixel might be in the spot just to break them down.
Oh my
15
lord.
seconds have gone by since he made noise
Gun
on
is
the flank. He
shit.
got a
He had the
2v2,
Shakerton
but someone's
for a
gotta
sec.
hop the bomb in the next 15.
Xnid's alive, though.
Okay.
He's not winning that. That's an AR.
Nice.
Okay,
There we
they
go.
win it 5-3.
5-3.
Need this. Get fucking hype. Where's Clayster? Hype him up.
I think it was Wixel getting picked out.
That picture?
Over
Yeah, there it
top
is.
side of tiles near the hedges.
Is that a fucking
Everyone was
Bugatti?
in a great
That's the
spot to
Bugatti.
Watch that bomb and take care of business there. 0-4. Able to get the trade immediately taken care of. 12 and 3.
Yo,
out of
Brew with a
Xnid. I know the
7.
fans wanted another masterclass.
Just
from the
seeing
young
that you're in a
man, but you are
game,
getting it,
currently
especially in
installing OTG. Let's go. Absolutely. We'll be playing that
start of the
Monday.
round,
Me,
you get the
Zinni,
intel
and
on a booze of,
Balake.
like, over
Blake.
back towards goalie
That's gonna be a good
or
time.
whatever your
Oh, yeah,
comms
me
is
and
going to
Blake.
be. And he
You gonna
just
rock the
sprints
skin?
at him.
Wait,
No,
what?
Vancouver was quick enough.
You're gonna hear
I mean,
me in your ear
I mean,
and
I'm an
in-game.
asshole, not a
Boozer
scumbag.
just left by himself with a jackal player.
playing,
hunting. But the
what's the
assassination's
game? Off the grid.
complete.
Yeah.
And Falcons around the way
Yeah, that
from
skin is
tying up
fucking
this series,
sick.
and frankly,
You saw
they've
it?
just
Yeah.
been making
Yeah, it looks
You can like see my
exactly
pores and shit.
at least in
like it.
S&D doomed for the first blood.
Xnid
Little
has had 3
stash.
first bloods so far.
Of course.
And look at this. What are you going to do, guys? What are you going to do?
Look at Xnid, man. He's a wizard. He's 10 steps ahead of his fucking
If you go
squad.
near that bomb, he's able to hop that wall. I wonder how good he is at driving that
I mean,
thing.
right
We're
now,
gonna find out real
Vancouver's
quick.
just pissing themselves.
No, they hear that surely.
Exactly, but they're just like, where is it?
No.
He gets through. He gets
Oh
a couple
my.
kills.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. 0-4.
Okay.
Catches it out in the air. Puts Roxas now in a 1v2. What
Really?
an awkward round.
I mean, no.
I
not a
think
clue.
we're
Well,
going
the
5-4,
comms
boys.
were for
You think?
Vegas, but,
Absolutely.
A little 2v1.
Not the best I've ever seen. Roxas for the 1v2. Unfortunate for him, it's looking like it's going to be a B plan and retaken
gonna
with
be
an AR.
You
is
got to
not
know
an
they're
easy
going to
feat.
be here,
at
right?
this
I mean,
point,
it's
yeah.
just
Came from
on
that
this
side. I mean,
map,
they're not coming down
players
mid-stairs and you
for
don't see them in
Surge.
front of you. They got to be big.
So maybe not a long-time duo, but
Hello.
certainly have had a year worth of opportunities to work on their chemistry. Should be good to lock this one down.
Yeah, this is surely
What? Y'all hating on
Vancouver
him?
Surge's round.
I
if
mean,
not for a couple
no,
of
but it was
beams
just like,
It was so
out of
obvious
Roxas.
that it
30
pissed you
seconds
off.
to make a long journey.
That's like it's like
it
watching
was so
Mace.
obvious that he could have went there, maybe like
Towards the
got
bomb
one
site,
or beat
0-4
them,
in a
not
sweet
even beat
position
them.
here.
Just,
Abuza
Now he just has no
playing in
chance.
close style. This is an ugly off angle. Will he be spied out here though?
Okay, 5-4.
Good read.
5-4.
It was a hard 5-3.
And Surge, take advantage of a crazy round.
Yo,
Falcons?
Potato Man. He
You're
said
still
Riley
sitting pretty,
shitting
boys.
himself right now. Why is that?
Another one of those.
And I'm not sure if Wixel and Xnid were talking about the
I don't know
future,
why.
but
Maybe because he
trying to understand
took-
what happened in that one, but
Because the
what should have been
Falcons
a
are
free
coming
kill
back.
on
We're going to
04.
tie it up,
I
win
mean,
the
the
series.
detective
Wait,
work
what am
for
I
Xnid
seeing?
was
Offensive
perfect,
coordinator Kellen Moore
somewhere there was
interviewed
just
for the
a,
Cowboys,
you know,
Saints,
lack
and
of
Jaguars
coordination
head coaching
from
jobs this
Falcons
week.
players.
Are you fucking
By the way,
serious?
still
Kellen
just
Moore?
a
Bro,
round
it's
away
a-
from tying this series
He
up.
gained from the Cowboys. Now he
More
wants to go
pressure
back to
on
the Cowboys?
Vancouver.
Well, the head coach, though, it's different. That's different
It is,
gravy.
it is different gravy. I
Back
wouldn't
towards the
blame
same
him,
side they
but
go,
I'd like to
but
keep
yeah,
him.
No funny business this time.
the
Vancouver
boys
once
have been
again
rolling.
just stacks. They're keeping 3
All right,
players
5-4.
by
Here we go.
Riverside, 04 and
It looks like
Hixie
it's a
running together.
blind counter.
All right, let's go,
They've
boys.
All
got
outside.
So much space.
Oh no, but now is it over to B?
What a round hand kind of
It's
8-say.
a foot race though. It looks like Tahum's going to get there first.
do it quick. Go.
Nasty's in a position to get here as well, but he might be a little bit too late.
Let's get in there, boys.
He can hear a lot going on in there. The stun
They
checks.
need
He
an
has to
S&D
back
coach.
up. He has got
Those
full pockets though.
mil
So
a
here
year.
comes the frag.
Please.
Oh,
The trophy goes down after. Who draws blood
It's
here?
all
Where's
being
that
thrown,
car
boys
at?
and girls. The kitchen sink. You
I think it blew.
All going over towards the bomb
it
site.
blew up.
Nate's on the outside.
Look
now.
at number
The
5.
volley.
5 versus 1 on the pinch.
Let's
Ooh.
go,
Seconds.
Wexel.
Wexel wins
strikes
it.
first.
Yippee!
Here we go, Sergio.
Yeah, that's all she wrote, fellas.
Dixie
Yeah.
trying on the inside. He does. He manages to break the pressure.
Oh,
First
no.
Oh, what are you doing?
There we go.
From the hip.
Thank
Holy
God.
shit. How did he just fucking get out of there so quick?
Okay,
All right,
Vegas
6-4.
Falcons.
They get it
Oh
done.
my.
Yeah. And that's
got
passion
scared
right
as
there,
shit.
Yo,
folks.
I love it, dude.
That
I
is
love it out
passion.
of him, too.
I got scared scared as shit, bro.
That's a big map,
Oh
too.
my
Okay,
God.
1-1 series. It's time.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard first, then it's
Sorry.
time.
I just sometimes shoot my load too early.
That's all right. It happens to the best of us.
Been there, done that.
What?
Little pre-jack.
What?
Little pre-jack.
Mark's huge.
Am I closing chats?
Yeah, let's close those chats.
Surely. Riley, what are you giggling at?
Me and Mark, bro.
Riley's been too
12
happy
and 5 from
lately.
Exnid.
Yeah, 12 and 5, bro. This guy's good, man.
Hey, but look
He's
at the
good.
damage from Dahum. Is that
1100.
glitched?
God, dude. I am
1400 damage for Dahum, 7 and 8, 12 and 5
so
for
tired
Exit
of
at
sweating.
957.
He's laying it down.
Almost 1200 for Wexel. Other side, the only player over 1,000 damage was Nasty. So, listen, Vegas is still. They're getting there in respawns. Their search is looking pretty decent recently. They're getting there. Hacienda Control coming up next. It got hairy yesterday versus our boys.
Yeah.
We ended up winning 3-2.
They could win that map. And if they win that map and it goes to game 5, you never know because they're decent at search.
Yep.
That's their second search win in a row. They beat us yesterday. Now they get a win over Vancouver.
Let's see if Hex texts me. We've been talking.
Their search is looking good.
Damn, that shit really hit you.
All right, Riley, you know the first word.
Let's see if Zinni did it early again.
This is my favorite hoodie, man.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Let's do found.
Let's do salty.
Found.
Yeah,
F-O-U-N-D.
I like found.
Holy shit.
Wait. It's
Uh,
gotta be an I. What's a good word with an I?
Sicky? Bicky?
I was gonna
Vicky?
say Mickey or something. I didn't
yeah.
know what the fucking.
Hickey?
I'm down for I'm down for Vicky. Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's going to work. I'm not sure if
I
they
mean,
do
just
names. Try it.
Do something.
Yeah, no.
Do Hickey.
Do Wicks. W-I-C-K-S.
All right. We got
Jesus.
something.
Dang. It has to be S-I, right?
6.
Silly.
Yep.
That's got to be it.
Please, give me one. I never get it. Yes!
Oh my
Finally, I got one.
God. That was decent.
Decent. What a
That
hater.
was decent.
Good job, everyone. Team
Dude,
effort.
I'm
right.
so bad at that
Aren't you?
shit.
That's fucking
I
right.
never played a sport in his life.
Mark has
That's a 10 gifted in the
Why
chat
is it full of black hoodies?
to show
Never played a
support.
sport in his whole life.
Team record 0 and
Even
6.
practices,
That's
but-
not looking so good, is it? I mean, my players to watch, it's Xnid. Xnid every single series from the Falcons. From this point on, that guy is gross, bro.
I like seeing them 0 and 6, but still after every map win, they're fucking hype.
Oh, yeah.
They're not
I mean,
just
they're
collecting
chasing,
a bag and fucking, oh, we suck.
They're chasing their first
want-
win.
Yeah, they want that shit.
They're chasing their first win. This is their first year playing here. I mean, yeah. I would hope.
It's going to be a process, man.
I would hope they're bringing some
You think
passion.
they're going to permanently stay with just like Saudi players?
I don't know.
Or they might just be like,
I mean, to be fair, I mean, they have Kicks and Exnid will be on the Vegas Falcons. That I'm positive of.
Viral.
local stud with the 10 bomb is Nasty, your little brother, something like that. We're all family in some sort of way, I think.
Oh, you want to go
It's such a
viral?
small community. I feel like we got to be related somehow.
What, redheads?
Yeah. We're the diamonds of human beings. Imagine not having red hair. How much just average life, everyone sort of looks like you in some way. I don't know. That's just how I look at it.
That's how I look at it, too, to try to stay positive about my
Yeah.
situation. Thank God I got a niner.
Dude, it's just fucking hilarious. Chat, there's the Halo community's coming after Hitch because he said there's no content creators in Halo. So the Halo community's coming after Hitch. Now he's tweeting shit like that, trying to get the fucking...
Wait, hold on. Who's going after him?
Yeah,
The Halo
explain this.
community.
Who the fuck is a content creator in Halo?
Damn, now they're on Zinni.
Clip it.
Now they're on Zinni.
We
all
had,
all
it
I
was
saw
me.
was formal streaming scrims.
It was me, Hitch, and Shotzi doing a pod, and Shotzi was talking about like how COD pro players need to start doing content more. Halo doesn't really have content creators, and then like the Halo community. And I don't even know if I really said anything, but Hitch and Shotzi said some stuff, and maybe I did say some stuff. I don't know, but they kind of been like coming at us on Twitter a little bit. The Halo community.
Yeah, what is this? I guess 99% of Halo content creators who aren't pros just don't exist. Only one or two. Halo is in an unfortunate spot, but casually ignores all the creators who work tirelessly to try to make the game fun and entertaining is a total stab in the gut.
Now, I didn't say a word in this whole clip. It's all Hitch. But now Hitch reminds everyone that I was on Drake's side for the Drake-Kendrick beef, try to get the steam off his back and have people come at me. I know what he's doing.
So,
but we're not fucking stupid, Hitch.
Wait, so they're cooking Davis or you?
So can you start naming?
Well, I think they're just,
Can
they
someone give
tagged
me
us
names?
both. They tagged us both, and actually go after Shotzi. Fuck it. Let's put it on him.
What'd he say?
I really don't
You
even
don't
remember
gi- you don't
because,
give a
like,
fuck.
usually if we say some shit, I'm like, we might get some hate for that.
Yeah.
But like, that wasn't a time where I thought any, like, I don't know. That was sort of out of the blue. I did not expect like any backlash. I really don't remember if I said anything, but yeah, they're coming at us on Twitter a little bit.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. But you guys heard what Zinni said, man.
Yeah, now it's on him, right?
I don't give a
Now
fuck.
that he's on Zen.
I don't care.
You invite it. You'll
I,
take
I
that
just,
chow.
I just asked for names.
Yes,
I didn't
sir,
see any
Nick.
in the
I
chat.
appreciate
No,
that
every
Tom
game
Bomb,
has its little community.
baby. And T,
There
bro,
are, you
that
know,
shit's
shout out
too
LBT. They put in work for Halo.
I feel bad for Halo, man.
Listen, I thought that's all what we were saying on the pod, but
I mean-
it turned into something else.
Because somebody,
I think Lottie came at us or something. That's what Riley said.
Somebody-
He said Lottie's tweeting at y'all now.
Wait, really?
I think so. I haven't seen
Oh,
any
really?
of the.
Damn.
Yes. Well, if they start tweeting me, I'm gonna
There are people.
press the lock
There are
button
people,
on my
man.
phone.
I ain't trying to shit on no one, man. I know there's people in the Halo community.
It's not even
putting in
shitting. It's a
work.
genuine question. There's no way you guys were
I
talking.
never shit on my
There's no way you
community.
guys were talking like.
Well, we were just
Right?
talking how Halo's
Chat.
not in a good space.
Exactly.
Like, and I think that's.
I don't think anyone's arguing
I
that.
think that's a fair.
Yo,
No,
earlier,
There are people, man. There is a community.
If
And
Halo
that's
did a
my
BR,
hope.
I got Halo World BR. If they did it right, would have been so sick.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, it's too late now.
Like if you were riding around on those, what are they called?
Ghosts?
No, not
Banshee?
Banshee, yeah.
Yeah,
Like imagine
Mint
BR
Blitz.
people riding
I
around
think
on
we
Banshees
mentioned
and shit.
Mint Blitz.
Blink and you miss it, and it is just the death spawn.
Need a Maniac skin? That's what I'm saying.
Inside a lobby,
Yeah, this is a very good start for the Falcons. Hold on. Are they going to get their first win today?
Come on, give it to him.
And Dahum gets taken down, but hopefully
You'll
the
be so
Falcons
salty
players
if
are
you
in
change your
position.
I'll be so salty.
They're actually not as far up on
If
the
I
map
get
as
this
I think
wrong,
they would've
I'll be
liked
so
after you get a
salty.
Clean four-man wipe, but still plenty of pressure. And Exnid, well, fortunate for him, does get dealt
Yeah, I
with.
was saying earlier, someone came into my chat and they were like, "God, COD is such a dead game," and then someone responded, "Yeah, what do you should see Halo," and I was like, "Oh, jeez,
Second gunfight, he's at least cutting off the reinforcements.
goodness."
Splitgate. You ever play Splitgate?
Oh yeah, I actually like
Yeah,
Splitgate.
that game felt good.
Smooth.
Just, once you started playing better people, it was so annoying.
Oh
It's
yeah,
horrible.
you were getting pissed off.
Dude,
Oh
it was
man.
it was such a fun game when it was like played normally, but then once you start playing really good people, it was,
They're running circles around you.
Dude, it was
Just
Nasty there
on the pickup and
Is it good?
surge
You
like
been
an
playing it?
absolute maelstrom right now.
A maelstrom.
If we get 2v2,
I'm down to play you in NHL.
You're on
can you
NHL.
fight in it?
no, I haven't tried it yet. I was wondering if we could play twos.
Only if you can brawl. Can you fight in it?
Apparently, it's a hard game to play.
Really?
Apparently,
Yeah,
NHL
Nick's
is
the
like a hard
muscle. He
game.
only comes in to fight.
Damn right.
I just see Yak in for the brawls.
Gotta take out your anger.
28 seconds on
Literally
the game
sitting
clock.
the
If you're
bench in an
Vancouver,
online
you have to
game.
force over towards
Just wait,
You
seething.
just send me
Waiting
in.
for blood.
Seconds. Someone's got to get a kill or two, dive in the zone.
Yeah, what is Vancouver doing here? They gotta
Falcons,
hop
though,
that
Hubert have made
point.
Something happened, but bad news. Exney's on a wicked flank.
How we looking?
Oh, that is a bad time to go forward.
No,
Damn it.
man.
They're gonna go stack A.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Wait, they're all playing for cuts. Never mind. They're not even they're playing for cuts.
Not really a
I
bad
kinda-
play this
yeah,
early,
I
right? Because
kinda
they're all
like that.
trapped back there. They have them in a box.
Oh,
That's a big win.
Yeah, that is a big win.
Kills. You see in the feed at least, Booze is chopping off the reinforcements. So as poor as this game might have started, Surge do have a life lead and now a minute to work with.
Okay.
Nice job there, Byron.
This looked good for the Falcons off the rip. It's not looking so good anymore, though.
Capture on A is slow, it's steady.
Sometimes you gotta.
Steady as she goes, Captain. We'll get there in the end. As 04 on a run, trying to find anyone. Finds two. Doesn't find
Ball
his
like
gun,
an
he just gets
athlete.
dropped. I'm not sure if he saw the players from behind though, so the pinch is on here for the Falcons.
All right, start collapsing,
Able to maybe
fellas.
make something happen, Hixie, or your
There we
instincts
go.
are
That's a
right.
big win.
collapsing. Yep.
Come on, help him, please.
Oh, he's gonna get the
Now
second
he
tip.
moves, as this boy is a demon
Ah, dude.
Dude, kill him.
on Hacienda.
Now not killing him
6
made
to
that guy
9?
get shot in the back and just a whole bunch of
rounds over. Oh, shit. That's a big defensive round loss, especially after that break from Vegas.
Everybody on this objective. Get as many ticks as you can before the lives crumble.
Are they going to get ticks too? They're going to get it off of ticks. That is 6 for Vancouver. That round looks so good for the Falcons off the rip. They got a clean 4 dead to start the round, and then it just falls apart. They go 4 dead over on that fence point, and then it just collapses.
A little bit too slow to actually get in the blender setup, and Vancouver capitalized on it straight away.
You had a little bit of hope there at the start of the map?
Very kill heavy.
I mean, they started off great. Look at them. They had him pinned and spawn.
I mean, the man knows how to play for kills.
You ain't wrong.
Dirty little angles like this. He does get a lot of tags in there, so a good fight either way.
I'm tired of missing out on shit, though, man. Missed Fortnite, missed Trump.
Again, we don't quite have the
What's
data
next?
yet to suggest, whether a
what else am I going to miss?
Probably something in
GTA?
2 or 3 days.
No, I won't miss that.
You off.
They're finding a
what are we going to do?
Early access for GTA 6.
Yeah.
Department for either team yet.
But apparently, after GTA comes out, RP is not going to start till like a year or 2 after.
I'm just going to run like the crypto.
Well, it doesn't come out on PC the first year apparently.
It's just like, oh really? So it's just like the campaign?
Yeah.
I actually like.
Wait, what? Why the fuck would they do that?
Just the
That's what they've always
campaign.
done.
Can't even like hang with the fucking boys.
This is great for the intel, but
I mean, I don't
multiplayer at all.
Did they announce that?
Dol2 said, Seth, check your phone. Tee-hee.
Fuck.
I don't mind.
Touche, why the fuck are you typing tee-hee?
What is Touche?
He's got us up on the big screen. What's up, Touche? Everyone say what's up to Touche.
I was hoping you were in Dallas. What a buzzkill.
Touche, you can't run right now, man.
Lately, man. I hope your serotonin's been
Somebody gets 20 miles on the bike.
Oh, he's ripping the bike.
3 dead right now for the Falcons.
Sure.
Dude's just a fucking
kills you want to get right there from Surge.
athlete now.
See, slow to take space. Unlucky there for Abuza. An exit. Just gonna be
Yeah, look, they're saying you're wrong, Zen.
No, there is no RP.
How do you know?
It's just the game because I know. The private servers are not set up for 1 to 2 years after. It's going to be GTA Online, which is just like, it's not RP though. It's not like custom servers.
What is it?
What? Yeah.
It's just like their version of the game, if that makes sense.
Can you like play with other people though?
Like FiveM, like the RP servers where you have like, Zuma server, no pixel, those won't be active for a year to 2.
So what's the difference?
There's a lot. I mean,
you just can't go into like your friend's server.
Yeah, it'd be like joining a random lobby.
Not heavily modified.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that. You're just joining a random lobby.
Yeah, I think it'd be like that.
Do people like that?
I'm sure they like it.
I'm down for them not to rush it.
So he delivers, and Surge Advan pretty on point on the hold. They're down on lives.
Because to be honest, when it drops, I'd like to just play campaign, then play online, then get it. I don't want to just get it, jump into RP, and feel like the fucking stress of having to keep up with.
You worded it wrong, man. Guys, sorry, man. Okay, the campaign and GTA Online,
but not RP.
Yes, RP is like a different thing.
Nasty. Sweet spot to be in. He is having a map so far.
8 seconds left. Number 2's got to get a touch. It's Xnid.
Xnid, are you able to get the boys on the
Their champion. He's got to get a touch.
God, I'm gonna need a
I think if Vegas lose this map, the series is over.
Correct. They're 0-10 in hardpoint.
Yeah. Tickles Xnid into the next round.
All right, it's 2-0. It's 2-0, and I don't think they got many ticks at all. That boy Touche.
It's like Oswald Mosley from Peaky Blinders.
Rip, thank you for the 5 shots and Flycast taking the Halo community with a stray. Mike, you're right.
Yeah, what up, Bob? He said birthday tomorrow. Can we get a boys win? And I might swerve in that corner. Whoa. Happy early birthday, Bob.
Jose, thanks for the 5. Ethan, you got to lock him, bro, or you're getting dropped, says Jose.
Knows when he's comfortable to attack this B
On my
side.
warbening.
They effectively just had constant flank sort of pressure available.
Tomorrow's going to be electric, bro.
If you're funneling those spawns to the Lambo side of the
Tomorrow's
map, it is
matches,
a
I know
high
people don't think
path
today's are the
across
most
the map to
exciting,
really
but we've got
get to either zone.
Toronto, LAG, Optics, Thieves, and then FaZe Rocker. That is a fire match set.
He's like me with the pale British boys. This is what we do. Got the body of a geisha.
Fire.
It's extremely white.
And then next weekend, I mean, we're gonna start getting into those like tiebreaker scenarios and teams must win to get in.
Next weekend and then the major, right?
Oh, nice one from
Yeah,
Wixel.
next
Keeps the
weekend and
back
then
pass,
major.
Keeps the capture, or the defense rather, of B well
Here we go.
alive.
We got Vancouver
You know,
back on the
we talked
attack.
about Roxas in the opening round. He is.
I can't wait for the major, man.
Here in the third, though.
Chat,
Let's
who's
see if
going
he
to
can find a
Madrid?
bit more.
If you're going to
He's a
Madrid,
very,
say
very
aye.
impactful player here for the Falcons.
I think if you live in like Europe,
being taken as well.
you kind of have to try to go, right? It's
the-
really your only opportunity.
Unless you're willing to fly overseas. Which is a long one.
Oh yeah. I just love how like if there's an event in Europe, it's so convenient to get from like one part of Europe to the other.
Yeah, you can take a train. Yo, Max, you are a demon, brother, with the $50. What are the picks for Sunday's schedule? You want the picks already? I'll give you a quick one real quick. I'm taking Toronto, us, Texas, and then
more seconds to hold on to, and they'll be good to go.
probably FaZe.
Yeah, it's so much closer to the defending.
I'm
team
taking all the
spawn.
favorites
Yeah,
tomorrow.
here comes
All
the last
favorites.
Who do we play tomorrow?
Thieves.
Indian timing is just so unfortunate. There.
Yeah,
Moments
tomorrow that's
away
gonna be
from
a
flying out.
banger.
Bad news now. Dahum runs into him.
Yo, Max, you're a demon, brother.
Final 20. On to B for a second.
Getting tatted,
Nice work,
throwing
Vancouver.
$50 super
Are you able to
chats?
close it all out here? 0-4. Has
Throwing
been a
members
ghost to True
yesterday?
Spectre. As Nasty now gets some of the point. Did he catch the player on the hops? Yeah, but not enough. Exit there for it.
Yes,
Abuza
sir,
trying to
Bennett.
pick this up, get back on the zone. He can't get a kill.
So letting she
Fresh
go.
mag,
And
second
I
attempt.
heard it is one of
Time still ticking.
whoa.
Nice win.
And this might be it. There's only 10 seconds left. Might be it for the Surge. Maybe a little bit of a comeback for the Falcons. But this is the easy round. They got to win next round.
This is a 7 life advantage as well, so an incredibly strong round. Wixel on a 5, and I mean, look, you're going to be down on round count either way.
All right, 2-1.
Wixel. This is a guy that loves
again,
to play
offense
for the
now
kills.
for the
If he has
Falcons.
the opportunity to get a cruise missile, he will take his time to get it. See if he can eventually secure that and try to win an offensive round. And
Nah,
force
Randy,
the
I think
round number 5.
Crim's coming on tomorrow or something.
Clay would probably love playing with
Yeah, that was a
X-Men.
really nice moment from Abuza towards the end.
What'd you
He
say?
took as much time as
Huh?
humanly possible
Who's coming
to
on tomorrow?
allow
What'd you
his
say?
teammates to spawn and make their way through
Crim
Q2 over
6.
towards A.
Crim
Admittedly,
6.
Falcons
Way to
got
ruin
just
it, man.
the second they got there, but either way, little moments
Is that
like
a surprise?
That was
We talked
supposed to
about
be.
how long it takes to get from spawn to the objectives here in Hacienda. It's
Well, then they would have said, Maniac, you coming on tomorrow? Maniac, you coming on tomorrow? Nah, guys, sorry. Boo, fuck you, piece of shit, lazy fuck, fuck you. Get out of Optic.
The
I
hell?
would have had to deal with that. Is that what you want?
Yeah, that got out of hand real quick.
They've done it. They've changed
It's the shit, it's the shit that
I don't
iced
even
my
think they
mind.
were pressing you like that.
No,
One person asked.
I don't think that was
gonna
gonna happen.
Wixel though, he's playing for them kills. Chance, you're not wrong.
Oh man,
I mean, just
it's all
letting
good though.
everybody run
All good.
past. His teammates are going to be dealing with the
Yeah, we got
spawn trap,
Porterhouse
and he
coming in
just
tomorrow.
does
That
They
boy's
call me
gonna be
Perma Saturday.
yapping.
But the Red Dot
Full-time
show
Saturday.
Also, now he maybe gets a free
Wait, isn't Porter racing
in the
today?
back, and that'll
Yeah.
get a little bit closer to the cruise missile.
When is it?
But he's still maybe 4 kills
if I know.
away.
Let's watch party that.
But at least you trade out of
We
Boozer,
can't.
you get
On
pressure over
Peacock.
towards this B zone.
Boo.
But he ends up just getting caught.
I mean, 45 seconds already off that clock. They got zero
Oh, wait.
map control.
Wait, is his race tomorrow or today?
Changed a little bit in the COD
I
world.
thought it was today.
Every alliance there on the streaks, not a bad thing on this map whatsoever. Of course, both of the zones very, very wide open.
Well, if his race is tomorrow, then you're on.
A real
If his race is
doozy.
tomorrow.
Final 30 seconds
Now you
here.
got. Now you just
then that
trapped
means
yourself in a
I'm-
fucking.
Lockdown
That
Hacienda
schedule
fantastically.
Trap
Through the
yourself.
feed, though, Nasty looking
Yeah,
to
I'll check
try to
my
stem this
schedule.
one. Don't let this play happen.
Seems like that was just
0-4,
put
can't
together
go any
by
bigger.
someone.
Wixel with a pistol.
Very
Is
last
now on a
minute.
beat, finally.
Say that 5 times fast.
Someone's asking the hard-hitting questions.
You just have no time, by the way, as well, right? Like you have 18 lives, which is
What's that
plenty,
mean?
But 10
Because they're
seconds left on
partying
the
for
game
Paige in
clock.
LA.
No
They
one's
think it's
stepping
funny.
foot on A either. You're not even briefly pausing it. You're forcing over towards B.
Don't
and
get
the
an
race is
invite
tomorrow?
to Paige's
just waiting for
birthday.
his boys. He's got 2 flanks
Nope, you got
rolling
the
through.
schedule, though?
Falcons are going to have to win every single ISO gunfight.
Oh, then yeah, you're back
And
tomorrow.
they
Let's
do.
go.
Wait,
Abusa,
what?
last man standing.
You're back
8
tomorrow.
seconds left,
Why?
but this B zone might just fall.
Unless Riley's too weak.
He simply cannot. He can find one
Listen,
kill if
I'm
he
down
wants,
for
but
a
it's done
sat.
in the
Maybe
zone.
tomorrow's going to be
Amigos
good
now.
matches, so maybe.
A zone. Nasty quick reposition.
Oh,
Eyes
it's
towards
today.
A, a little bit harder
Start
to
backtracking.
defend. There's so many ways in.
Yo, UFC tonight's lit, right, chat?
Try to get out of it.
Everyone's having a one-on-one.
Isn't tonight's UFC card really good?
Who's fighting?
Falcons winning.
I think
Unless
Islam's
someone
fighting.
drops
By
a
the way,
50
Really?
bomb.
Doom is standing in their spawn.
Christie's?
So right now, Vancouver players are going to spawn
How's
up,
Scump
and
trying to
Vass is
surprise
gonna
Krim?
have
I'm
to
not
grab back
surprising
to help out.
Krim. I was
Doom's
trying to
caused
surprise
all
you guys, and I don't make the
problems.
schedule. That's a O.
Finally,
Roger.
they get
O.
rid of
Roger's
it,
hunting them
and
I think
down.
this is over.
win their ones as
Mhm.
well. So while their spawn kills
Oh.
on one
It's all
side of
starting to
the
make
map,
sense, ain't it?
Abuza is
A lot
responsible
of
for spawn
attacks are
kills
coming up
on
today.
the other.
Wait,
It's
what?
Wyman Hixie again, oscillating
Or
that
just
direction. Exited, just
Yeah,
gets
it's O.
red.
Roger, man.
And Falcons, they have made it
Oh,
through their
starting to make
spawn, but down
sense.
to
I am
seconds
streaming
left.
tonight,
It is
Trevor.
a
Yes, sir.
desperation attempt
Sorry,
towards a
last
safe
night
zone.
I
It's gonna
got
be a
dinner with
weird
Marky
looking
B
heat
and I
map,
read a
that's all
book.
I know in this game.
No, you didn't,
Nahum
Cap.
versus Nasty.
13-9.
10 seconds to go. We are
Huh?
in. Is this going to force some movement? No. It's a strong defense.
I mean,
Booza
5
slows
seconds. They got to
things
touch
right
that
down.
point.
Yeah, what's the fucking
Yo,
hold up
dude.
here? Hello?
And I don't think they're going to even touch that point. What? They didn't even touch the point.
What? Not able to close it out.
They didn't even
Chalk
touch
it
the
up.
point,
We should have
dude.
changed ours too.
All right, well, that's probably going to be a 3-1, considering that the Falcons are 0-10 in hard point.
We could
Next map coming up is a red card as well.
We'd have a win.
Oh, me and you?
Yeah, we'd have the feel.
Oh, I know for a fact we'd have a win.
Let's take a look at that scoreboard really quick. It is a red card. I feel like Vancouver's solid at that map as well. What's their record on it? They're 1-1.
I swear, bend that corner. Whoa, whoa.
Rock's just playing with his feet. Wexel's actually having a pretty good series in the respawns.
Yeah, he
25 and 16 for him. On the other side, plus 10 for Abuza, plus 3 for Nasty. Seattle, or Vancouver, sorry, they just get it done. Dakota said, can I get a banana dance? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Elwood, Yozinni, Lee was unreal. Got the slaw, cheeseburger, spring rolls, shrimp, duck, and ribs. Oh, that place is so good, man. Toronto always treats us well. That's definitely one of our favorite places to go to.
And just so you know, chat, you're talking to the mayor, Zinni. The guy is very well connected in that city. It's kind of disturbing.
An awesome city, dude. An awesome city.
And he won't let you forget it when you're there.
That's not true.
That's right. I actually, you want to know something? For the race, I asked for this costume, and they didn't get it for me.
What do you mean?
Because remember, they got us all costumes, and they were like, if you have a costume that you want, send it to us, because we're going to go get you guys shit for the race. And I was like, all right, I want to be the banana cop. And
yeah, but you told him like the day before.
Man, you're such a fucking snitch,
Nah,
bro.
because I'm not going to let you shit on them when it was your fault.
You are such a snitch.
Someone's got to keep you humble, bro. It was your fault, and you're blaming them.
Fucking snitch, dude. Holy
Damn.
shit.
This is a tough one. Like, this is.
I didn't tell him the day before. I told them weeks before.
No, you didn't.
You don't even. Okay, so you got my phone logs?
It was a group chat.
I texted him on the side. Texted James on the side.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Yep.
Huh?
You're capping.
You're a piece of shit.
You're capping hard.
You're a piece of shit, man. You don't know what I do.
After arguing on stream.
We're beefing again.
Dude, he's just making shit up. He's trying to stir the pot. Now chat's going to hop on my absolute Johnny.
Start gifting members. Start gifting super chats. Support Scumpy. Local
I ain't
stud
gonna-
with a 10 bomb.
I ain't
Thanks
going
so
to argue
much.
that one.
Another day of the 4 goats. Plus local stud. Thank you
Dude,
so
look
much.
at them. They love a little controversy. Look at them. They start going nuts. The crowd erupts when there's a little bit of controversy. They erupt.
See, I find that shit funny because always
what-
that one guy like, don't let him talk to you like that, King. Shut up.
Nobody said that,
No,
bro.
but there's always one.
Nobody said that.
No, there's always one.
Nobody said that.
How dare you speak like that to your grace?
Winnie's in the chat.
Nobody said that. Who do I got winning the Natty? I got Ohio State.
Ohio State, baby.
I think they are going to destroy them.
What's the point of this, Riley?
You know what's funny? I think I saved that.
Is he clowning
picture
you when
not-
he does that shit?
I think I saved that
I
not too
posted
long
this to
ago.
my Instagram when I was going live one morning.
I screenshotted that.
Dude, okay. Why? Yo, this is crazy,
Wait,
actually. So, okay, you screenshotted it.
Sergio, I
Riley
appreciate
saved
you,
it to
baby.
his computer,
I
and
got
Touche
KC.
texted me about it saying LOL. Why is it? I just
Bro, let me
posted a
see
go
if I
live
can
picture,
find
and
it.
everyone's on my absolute cockadoodle.
There's occasionally.
What the fuck?
Look,
There's occasionally one I.
January 9th. Just
Yeah, why do you have? What the hell? I'm getting cooked for just
January
trying to.
9th, just screenshotted from my
Pretty
phone.
much any story Flamestar uploads, I screen record.
Nah, no. When he posted his dog's food, that was the funny. What he post?
He gave the dog like eggs, raw meat. It's like, bro, that is not a fucking pit. Like,
yeah, fucking.
It's not a pit bull, bro.
7 pound, 6.5 pound dog.
Shih Tzu. Like, give it kibble, it'll be okay. Like, he's acting like he had a blue nose.
It is a good dog, though.
Wait, what dog?
What's its Flames
Chloe?
dog?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's its name?
Chloe.
Chloe. Why is it Chloe? Who names a dog Chloe?
Yo, Cosby just said my Uncle Mike is the OC of Notre Dame. No.
That's pretty sick.
Of this hard point. Here we go.
I saw the Notre Dame head coach has interest for the Bears.
Really?
Well, the Bears are interviewing literally everybody.
As they should.
Tied around the door, but
I can't blame them. Why not?
It is a green kill feed. That is all 4 down. And
As they should.
Let's go, Falcons. Let's win a fucking hard point, man. We're 0-11 or something like that. Let's fucking win a hard point.
0-10.
0-10.
0-10.
And he is absolutely fit.
Can
Nah,
they break
not yet,
it
Matty.
here?
On P1, not bad. Vegas Falcons. Can you get over towards P2? And that's with
13 is the all-time loss streak in hardpoint, and that's held by the New York Subliners in Vanguard.
Who is the roster in Vanguard?
I don't know how they lost 13 in a row, because that was like Krim, Hydra, Kismet,
nasty wrapping back to make sure you block those spawns.
Priesta? How the fuck did that team lose 13 in a row?
That's actually crazy.
That is insane.
Falcons really
I
slow
wonder
down
what
the
those.
pace.
I wonder what those conversations were like in that game.
Oh, Hydra was losing.
With Cram,
with Porter.
Nasty closes things down, and Falcons
Can we hit
now
the fucking
slowly
hill?
approach.
Something like that.
They lose a map, but Krim probably was like, "We need to fucking break up. We suck."
No, no way he was saying that. He was just raging.
He's like, Paco, why'd you hit the back there? Paco's like, bro, shut up.
Oh, 0-4.
He was Jacuzzi.
Another movie X-Nid walking through the smoke.
So I
getting
fought him.
tagged up. Nice work here from the Vancouver lads. Big kills. Starting to double the score set by the Falcons there on
Yeah, it was a
P1.
good start for the Falcons
Looking towards
again,
the
and
third
now
as well, and that is where Nasty's
they're in the
positioning
worst
himself.
spot
You're gonna get
possible.
across map, you're gonna run
Backed
into
up.
Boozer, you're going to run into Nasty, and Roxas finds it. Before right
Oh, was
into
that
it,
when
and
they
this
had
could
Paul
be,
X?
This could be something. All right, Falcons, you've made it over to the
Oh,
new hard
shit.
point. Can you get the time now?
Well, they're gonna have to.
Oh, that's right. That was their roster. Paul X, Neptune,
Hydra, Krim.
I mean, still, that
team hated each other.
That team should not be going 13 hard points in a row.
Because you'll be right back off spawn, but maybe not Falcons. You gotta read it.
Oh, it was Krim, Clay, Nep, Hydra. Oh shit, I don't know. There was different iterations.
Yeah, those spawns were drawn
Who knows?
bad.
It was just bad. Who cares? It was just bad. 13 in a row is bad.
Boozer breaks them down. X-Nid,
Oh,
three.
dude, this guy
Can
just
you
popped
find
the
one
3,
more
bro.
shot? You've held the hard point.
Someone said,
The
"Yo,
spawns
Nick, I used to
shaking
work
their
with you at Food Lion. You used to not do anything. Good to see you, my boy."
Wait, what?
Who are
Is that
you?
true?
First off, I was a hard worker. Sometimes. Second off, I stocked fucking shelves. Third off, who are you?
Yard another 3-man wipe in the feed. It's not as perfect as you would have wanted it, and Hixie is able to pierce the setup. And
How old were you?
A little bit of extra time.
22.
That's when he used to smoke weed all the time.
Nah, that was. I quit during then. I had my panic attack and quit.
They did not want that cruise to fall through.
Nah, when I was like 18, I worked I worked as a cashier at a grocery store, and I was
This is a
just
big wave
high
right
all the time.
Far more important,
Just
folks.
baked.
No, rank play teammates. Here we go.
But Food Line, I was just stocking shelves. One of my good friends was the manager, so I just kind of got the slack off a little bit.
Hold on. We might see a lead change here at the stage.
Almost all of the cars have exploded, so no
Rox is
worries at
having
this
a great
point in
map,
time,
14
but
and 7.
You best believe he's not going to use another piece of cover. It's got 4 wheels.
Falcons might have something going here.
I can't believe Vancouver dropped Hook from this team.
For Dahum down low, there is a
It's a weird move in
through,
hindsight.
but all in all, for how bad that could have been, Vegas do a pretty solid job of holding on to the time, and you get nasty at a
Hey,
time. You
one
save
man's
yourself an
trash,
extra few seconds,
another
but
man's
Nasty
treasure.
plays his
Now we
life.
got him, and he's
By the
absolutely
way, Falcons
fantastic.
do
New.
have the lead. Surge though over towards New.
Love that guy,
Not
Kyler.
just yet. Got to get 0-4 by the time.
Ah.
He does not last.
Slow down, kid.
Grab the wall.
Trying to set up the trades to roll through their direction. And
Oh.
he has done exactly that. The map opened up. The hill opened
Vegas.
up. Falcons
Lead change.
capitalizing now. Near-ish to the top.
Yo, Rox is shooting as well. 16 and 10 for him.
This is such a mixy hard point. 0-4, you got time. You don't account for the X-ray that we can see. Hixie picking up flanks, picking up nothing.
And
So,
they're
nice
finding the
kills
kills right now.
Vegas.
Getting
Lead
that
change in
hill.
a moment. If anyone
I
can
mean,
get the hard point,
Dahum
the
is
answer to
4 and
that
8,
so
but he has a
far,
minute and
maybe.
30 in time. So look at the rest of his teammates' time. 2 seconds, 10 seconds, 0 seconds. He's literally, he has all
put
the
in that
time.
work.
He's the hill
Keeping
kid.
you away, and this has been a P5 that
If Vegas win this map, they win the series. I mean, yeah.
Neither team
I
moved
think
mean,
they
not
could.
guaranteed. They could.
Again for 0-4. Again, if not
Happy
for car
birthday,
explosions,
Preston.
he has been
Appreciate your tunes in, brother.
Hey, happy birthday.
Now get some freebies on the cutoff.
This is like the worst spot to be in, though, here.
You gotta deal
You
with
flip
him
out,
before you
you're
get
spawning in the
past.
back,
That
this
looked like
guy's
a
top.
gameplay trailer, didn't it? That was like the Season 2 Unreloaded Black Ops 6. He's sliding around, shooting people in the face. It was great. Nice stuff, 0-4. As this 5 spree continues. Perfect.
All right, 0-4 having himself a good map.
Oh, Roxas, you're
After
next
some
to
struggles
4.
in the
6 in a row
early
now for
series.
0-4. Excellent. Guns in.
Cast your
Nice
curse.
job. Only 4 seconds separating our teams thus far in this hard point. And dare I say it, it's the best the Falcons have looked in a minute on the mode.
Oh yeah, I mean, look, they had a pretty solid P1.
Vegas is keeping
and
this
outside
close,
of
man.
that, It's been a pretty scattered game, but of course for Vancouver Surge, it'd be the opposite.
Good shots
They
from
had a good
0-4.
beat.
Wow, beautiful
shit.
3-piece.
0-4 just making
That was
highlight
too
21 and
play after
13.
highlight reel
This is the
play.
0-4 that we know.
He's not even getting shot back.
Damn,
This is
below.
his
I played
trade.
against Illy earlier.
It really is. He's putting it together.
Right?
Baby.
Yoda King.
This is all going in the
You,
montage.
you beat him?
Why does no one do that anymore? We could have some hilarious little
We had a
throwback
4-stack.
moments. Like a real like early 2000s
He was
montage.
raging?
Apparently.
Come on, man. Like some, you know what I mean? Like some 30 seconds to Mars. and
I didn't
stuff
think
like
anybody
that.
was
Like, come on.
Who's
That's what I'm talking about.
Black
Big kills out of
Apple
Roxas in the back line now as they're trying to
That's
fight
a
forward.
dumb
Big two
squad.
was not that good for them going around the first time. And there's a slight bit of separation.
I'd
And
love
Nasty
to
has
queue up
slipped the
against
net.
that squad.
You are so
Dashy
sneaky.
told him
What'd you
Yoda
say?
was a fire
I'd love to
name.
queue up against that squad.
Yeah, right. All talk. Yeah, yeah, right.
Yeah, counting to 4 is a little bit tricky. When that man gets lost, you got to get active to find him, or else he pierces the setup. But they handle the chaos for the most part. Still a little bit difficult.
Falcons
to
got
stay
him
on
in a
the
good
time.
spot here.
Exit is here and on a 4. And great news long term. You want to keep Vancouver sort of tucked to the back. Spawn.
Brandon was the one that told Ender that
Rolling out,
Yoda
but
was
finally
a
Exnid gets
cool
dealt
name
with
change.
again.
No.
So
Like, God, you
for Falcons to actually
Brandon was saying he was the Yoda of like Surge, and then he just decided to change his name to Yoda.
Pretty.
And now he's back to Illy.
He's back to Illy?
Yeah. Spawn on the wrong side.
They use Yoda for some
That's a
hours.
bad flip out for Vegas, man.
Yeah,
Like
very bad.
They just same thing happened on that first map on Vault. Like they're in decent positions and somehow they lose fights. They flip out and it just flips on its head.
Opportunity to turn this game upside down. Let's go for a listen in.
Listen in.
Deep left. Yeah. One deep left. Mark. One P1 on me. P1 dead. That's two. One more. Ticket. Last ticket. I'm blocking. I don't know where you're blocking. He's gonna come stairs to me. He's gonna come stairs. He's gonna spawn out, boys. I'm blocking. I spawn out. One more there.
Good nade.
Stairs. Dead shot. One more could be blocking. When could be on time now. I'll do more time. We're good. I'm going downstairs now. Fast, too. I'm turning my left corner, Jordan. Keep right. I have time. Get out. I'm getting all of it. I need help. I've already He focused front.
Gosh, good finesse.
I'm saying nothing. What's up, dog? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I have all your mid shot. I'm backing up. Yeah, that's fine. One shot, Dave. You missed it too. I'm gonna show. I mean, you go P2. Go dark swing. I spawned out. One is behind you. One is already blocking. One behind you guys. I don't know where. I'm playing. I'm crouching P2. Fire me. He's going to fire. Yeah, I'm dead. Nice. They're all P2. Take your time. We're good. I'm P2. Oh, it's not P2. Doom. Blue top. Doom. Blue turf and top dark. He's not pushing on yet. Nice shot. That's guys too. That's
GG. Yeah, this is not good.
One shot. All this time, boss. All this time. I'm taking that. Alright. Wixel. One speed at 2 times. Let's go. One shot. Yeah. Left side stage. Bit of a mistake. Top and low, boys. Outside top. Each side of top.
Good shots.
Yeah, trying it. Nice. You can test that time. I'm gonna go in. Yeah, I'm saying
That's nice scrap for him too. A nice little 10. Hicksy's already at new. This would be a big kill if he can find it.
Vegas needs to put him in the demon here. They need to flip him to like parking lot side of the map. get top elevator control and carry it on a P2. But
Wixel is another.
I feel like this hill's
interesting
always
angles being
mixy,
chosen.
though.
I don't think Wixel had any idea that he could have been coming through the actual time.
If you're an
but
AR,
all's well that ends well.
I would
Falcons, if you want to
say
play back in this game,
one
this
AR
is
hill
absolutely
and one like mid
nasty.
holding the
Man,
S key
if you watch
cross.
Sid play,
If you
he
have
is keeping
them spawning in the
things
back.
close in that moment in a mini map that is looking
SMG's
devastating
roam
to keep
ticket.
track of. Players
See, they're just not even in time right now.
gotta make sure you get these trades. Who's
Come
gonna come
on,
out
man.
top? Surge give you 2 to whom?
Give me
Last man
some. I needed a little bit of dope
As long
to
as you
start the
trade him out
day.
for Surge or back him down, you'll be good to go.
They're trying, but
Come on, boys. Force
stays
map 5.
alive on the hard point for the time being.
Watch the fucking
I don't think it's gonna happen, brother.
I don't either.
Oh man.
I just don't think that's happening. That's 3 dead.
And the boys have surged. They've got the manpower.
They got last guy trapped in paper.
25 for the win. Not going to get the win here. Certainly not with the Vegas Falcons fighting.
Yeah, I mean,
like
picking
this,
them
but
was kind of
over to P1
rogue.
we go in just a brief moment, a few
It was
doors
fun.
away.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
Made me
folks,
feel something.
Surge
Yeah?
are feeling good now.
Kind of
Feeling
rogue.
good for sure. And of course, if Falcons
What's up,
fans keep
Hitch?
this close, it might be 0-4. The
Got
man that
Hitch
ends
in the
up getting
BTH
closed
chat.
out.
Yeah, we're getting fucking cooked. I'm gonna let it. Gotta let it just let it happen. Let it cool down a little bit.
Wait, for what?
For the Halo community, bro. I checked my Twitter. Jesus.
Are they really?
I'm about to tweet out. I do agree. I don't know why. I don't know why they would say such.
The fucking game that made you, Maniac, really?
Surge are collecting.
Well, they are finding them.
Damn.
And they're finding time. 20
You
to
turned
go.
your back on it and
For the
shit?
win, folks.
Apparently.
0-4.
Now they're
A
taking that
nice
shit too
run here.
personal.
Stopping anyone
They're using what
close
you
to
said
Not
to
my
create
perspective,
content now.
but
if they can't even engage in fight.
I
0-4.
don't
They're
know,
getting it
man.
now?
I'm sorry,
Still
guys. I'm
roaming.
sorry.
What a pinch this is.
Ooh,
The unreadable.
oh.
Oh,
shit.
Nah, just fucking end it, man.
Okay,
Seriously,
04.
man,
Damn it.
this map.
That's why I fucked with you, young bull.
Yeah, 40 and 25 for 04. Damn.
Falcons equal the Eagles today?
I felt
Eagles
it.
don't play today, boss.
Felt it. I thought this was it. I thought this was gonna be the first dub.
Just want to see him get to 40. Will his
GG.
teammates
3-1 Vancouver getting it done over the Falcons. Today will not be
Hey,
the
GG, man.
They get the win.
Damn.
GG. Soon enough, Falcons.
I mean,
we'll
yeah, I
be
was
back.
behind them. Shit.
They play tomorrow? No.
No, they're done for the week.
We'll be back next weekend.
They will
Hopefully
be back.
Saturday.
Next weekend they play the Gentlemates. So,
What day?
Saturday.
Okay. Well, we'll be back. I'm representing them now.
They play the
I'm gonna show up
Gentlemates.
next week with a Falcons jersey.
Still, yet to find that win column. They just can't win a hard point, man.
I feel for him.
An automatic 2 losses coming into the series, it's just not going to fare well. And 04 has a good map. 39 and 25, 3,800 damage.
I mean,
Abusa
right
plus
now,
7 too.
Meal
They're
prep
just
done.
they're 0 and 11 in the hard point now.
0 and 11 in hard point.
I mean, so they're pretty much guaranteed 2 hard point losses. They literally have to win 2, 3, 5 to win series right now. They just need to at least get to a point where they can win a couple hard points. It's just they're not putting it together yet. I do feel really bad for them.
Who are we watching there? Nasty?
No way. It was only 2? 2 is fair game.
1,
2.
2. No, yeah, that's 2. That's clean. Clean. Safe on the play. Safe.
All right, GG. That's our first series of the day. 3-1 to Surge. Falcons still winless during stage 1. The question now is, will they get a win before the major, or will they go winless before?
They only have one more opportunity.
Yep.
Their last match is Gentlemates. I think they are. I'm pretty sure they've played 6, right? Yeah, they're 0-5. That'll be 0-6. So yeah, they have one more opportunity. It's Gentlemates next weekend.
Yep. Coming up next, Cloud9 versus Miami. This has potential to be a pretty good game. Once again, Surge for Miami. Seth mentioned's been pretty dog shit.
1-7.
Not good.
Not good.
But Respawn, I'm strictly judging against the Scrim versus Optic. They look good. All year, I think Real and Renker have looked good. Metals and Lucky kind of hit or miss, it feels like. And C9, we talked about it earlier. Sib has not been playing well. They need their slang. They need his slang specifically. Max had a great season. What's this here?
Hacienda to their map pool, which really helps them because their slaying has been fine when it comes to that map number 3, and they've been stronger on the attack, but when it comes to Vault, they were just not strong on that map. So add Hacienda to the map pool now because of this series, but
Damn.
Vancouver Surge, still a long ways to go.
They couldn't fucking buy one, and then they beat Legion, who I think won 2 series that entire year. That was the Jimbo team, and then he got caught cheating. So they're gonna. I mean, honestly, I think Falcons are gonna tie it, at least. I mean, Gentlemates. I don't know, man. They just can't buy one. They can't buy one. Gentlemate's got a big win too, so I feel like they're gonna be feeling better. I don't know, but good news, my pick'ems. I got that one exactly right, 3-1. This next series, I have 3-1 Miami over Cloud9. I have Cloud9 winning map 2. We'll see. We'll see how we got. Well, we'll see what we got there.
I don't know.
It usually never goes the way it should, so who knows? It's kind of hard to predict, but we'll see. I threw him out there. My sphincter was a 20. Okay.
My sphincter.
No, there's more to it.
Oh.
His name is My Sphincter Smells, which is absurd. With the 20, he said, "Is it better to be loved or feared?" What kind of? What do you think, Zen? Loved or feared?
Better to be loved or feared? I don't know, bro. We're not in a fucking Marvel movie. Probably loved.
What are we? Old school Rome?
What do you? Who wants to be feared? Besides Hex.
Yeah, besides Hector. Yo, Hector does love that. He loves that shit. I would say loved.
You didn't deliver me
in my opinion.
No, it's alright.
There you go. 2 birds, 1 stone. Michael Scott, The Office.
Bronx Tale ass question.
Oh wow, they were quick on that.
What?
Somebody already put that exact same quote from Michael Scott. I haven't watched The Office in forever. Great show though.
Interview with Abuza.
How'd you feel? Thank you, man. Thank you. I mean, it feels good for sure, like to be back with.
You turn it up, Riley.
Of course. I mean, we lost like a couple match, like 6-5 last map, something. So we knew like it was we were capable of to win like every series basically. So yeah, it's good to be back with a win.
After watching that game 4, Name was kind of called out how you and 0-4 were finding a lot of success together. You putting in that pepper damage, him finishing a lot of the kills, the push is working very easily in the final hard point. How is the teamwork working alongside Nasty and Hixie though? How is this team coming together?
I mean, there are some smart players and there are some good teammates too. So we wanted like to have like a structure, like you know, like to play like smart in our point, I will say too. And I mean, they are good, so they are amazing.
Working out.
Abuza, I know it's hard kind of to have a slower start to the season. I wanted to ask kind of what the team's mentality is like right now and what you guys are working on moving forward. What's like the biggest focus? Because Major 1 is coming up really soon.
Yeah, I mean, of course, like we are in the pretty bad situation with the internet. I mean, we are playing online con from Vancouver, so it's really hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Calling out his own org,
but
love
we keep going, we keep trying. We're not gonna give up no matter what. And yeah,
wait, what did
we're gonna try to be.
You said we're playing
the
online
best
COD from Vancouver.
Abuza, we've seen
so
time and time again in Call of Duty, teams
Yeah.
fall victim to the let's pick up a bunch of objective players and let's play the game the right way. It seems like that kind of happened to you guys early on. How are you guys going to avoid that and just get back to like your guys' roots where you can go out and slam? Because we just saw it in the respawns in this one.
I mean, we know like what we are capable of. Even like, I mean, Charlie like is actually a good player. He's smart, like, and he can get kills too. Like, so it's not like we are just like a smart team with no gunfight or something. So we need to just find like a good pace between those two. Simple as that.
Love it.
You mentioned the struggles playing
fun
all
with
the way
that
from
one, right?
Vancouver. A lot of the teams are in
I don't
Texas.
know if I'm gonna take
That's
that down.
definitely going to have a connection problem, but we're going to LAN when we get to Spain. How excited are you, Abuza, to go see all of the European fans?
Yeah, I mean, it's good to be back like in Europe for sure. It's been a long time. We had a Europe event, so yeah, it's good. I definitely cannot wait to play on LAN for sure.
We can't to see you,
yeah.
man. Best of luck. Congrats again on the win tonight.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
That is a Boozo.
That boy Booza, yeah, he said they're playing for Vancouver. Holy shit. That's pretty far away, isn't it?
Oh,
Riley,
chats
what
are
do we got?
going. That means we got something coming up. Yo, are those tenders good, Nick?
Keeping it positive. He knows what they're capable of, and I can't
Ooh, Spottle. Okay. You know,
They're overcooked today, though.
you know who we're starting with?
I hate this game.
You hate this game?
It's just so hard.
Okay, we're looking for a
male.
solo male, not from the U.S. or Canada. So I'm thinking UK before 2009.
Sam Smith.
I'm thinking.
Okay,
like
go
that.
Sam Smith.
Okay, we got UK.
Harry Styles.
Solo UK.
So what is it? What is it between
Harry Styles, Riley.
before 2009?
Wait, it's not pop or hip hop, right?
Oh, it's gonna be hard.
This one's gonna fucking be hard, dude.
UK solo male.
Or
John Lennon.
Ain't that the Beatles? It's not
Okay.
Ooh.
Wait,
Rock.
he's
It's
solo?
rock.
Solo male rock UK.
How
Close to 820th of all time.
I thought John Lennon was Beatles.
solo
Yeah,
rock?
but that's like he has solo music too.
Hmm.
Solo rock from the UK.
Sting? I mean, yeah, send it.
Ooh. Close to 1985. See, this is where we need Hex. This is where we need Hector.
Um,
Bon Jovi.
No, that's New Jersey's very own.
Oh. He seems foreign.
UK.
Regrets. Between 68 and 85.
I'm not gonna get this one, dude.
That's a crazy year.
Tom Petty.
Tom Petty?
I don't fucking know. I just,
Bowie?
Who's that? David Bowie?
Yeah, Bowie. Oh my gosh.
oh,
I'm officially lost.
Let's fucking whatever those. I don't fucking know. Rock.
I'm not gonna get this one.
Oh, Bob Dylan?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, chat definitely knows it.
I'm about to look at chat. Don't look at me. Metal. Dude, if it's actually what chat's saying, I'm going to be so pissed because I thought he was from the U.S. I don't want to spoil it. Whenever you guys give up, I'll say what chat's saying.
I give up.
You guys get
I'm
throw
not
it
a
out?
name
Yeah, go ahead.
remember.
Is it Elton John?
I was going to say Elton John, but there's no way he's rock.
Yeah, if it's him, I'm going to be pissed.
Same, because I wanted to say him, but I thought I'd be embarrassing myself.
Dude, I always do that too. I just need to start letting them rip.
Yeah, who cares? We're all going to die one day.
Now you're thinking. Now you're living.
Wait, just try Elton John, because now I'm curious.
I can see.
They're saying Billy Idol as well.
Billy Idol?
Yeah, they're pretty confident on Billy Idol.
Oh,
Wow.
there it is.
Chat always knows, dude. They
There it
always
is.
know.
I'm going to piss real quick.
I actually have to piss as well. I'm going to follow you up. Hold it.
Don't worry,
What
man.
the
We'll
fuck?
hold it down.
Yeah, I'm going to piss. I'll BRB. Carlos with a 10. He said, can you tell Alex and Serge to quit selling my games? Dude, you guys got to quit selling games, man. It's getting ridiculous. We got people super chatting. You guys are selling games. Come on. Lock it in. I'll BRB.
Lock it the fuck in, kid.
Oh.
Scumbag jerk off.
Chad, I've been on my meal prep shit lately. I think this is it, man. I think I'm finally locked. You've heard this before? Too many times?
Tired of hearing it. It's to the point where when you do it, I can't even be happy for you.
You know what? I understand. I understand that. I don't even like talking about it anymore. I'd rather just pop out and like
and show gamers.
2-3 months. And
You'd rather
like,
pop out and show gamers.
Pop out and show gamers.
Good clutch chat, by the way. Good fucking clutch. Just remember, sometimes you gotta pop out and show gamers.
Like in Guatemala? You fuck with Guatemala? How long were you there?
5 days or some shit.
What'd you end up doing? I mean, you had a wedding.
Explore, eat.
They have good food?
Drink.
Really?
Oh,
Cheap?
Yeah. Huh?
Everything there was cheap?
Yeah.
You're balling out there?
A multi out there.
Do they have like clubs and shit? I'm like looking at this place.
It's like
I would have to Google Guatemala just to even like have the slightest understanding of what is going on.
Antigua.
Because I'm thinking like dirt streets and shit.
It's like
and it's not. I'm not saying that to be like offensive. I just.
Cobblestone Road, nice restaurants. A light on the AC, but we got fans.
You say light on the AC?
You know I hate places like that. That wasn't. But in Italy, they had air conditioner, but they were just stingy as hell with it.
Zach with the $2. Any advice for new gym goers? Stay consistent. At least, I'd say 5 times a week. Compound movements. Don't overthink it. Maybe take some creatine. Hit your body weight in protein. You weigh 150 pounds, 150 grams of protein. Don't overcomplicate it with the YouTube fucking science-based.
Like that's an egregious round for them. So it's really, they are search and destroy away from being a top 8 consistent team. They have been solid in the respawns.
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show gamers.
You got red card for map number 2 and Hacienda for game 5. Allie, if you're Miami, how do you get the dub?
Who did I?
Nah, we're not going to Spain, Mako. I'm not too mad at that because I can't do long flights, bro. I hate long flights.
Long flights?
Yeah, I'm like a 6 is like my cutoff limit. Into Italy, I did 10.
My flight back from Italy was like 20 hours long. No Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi, like I think we were sitting so far in the back or something. The Wi-Fi didn't work.
20 hours.
I mean, maybe we had like a layover or something, but it was like our travel day was like 20 some hours. No Wi-Fi the entire time.
Yeah, the travel back for me was hell too. I got to the airport and my flight got fucking delayed or whatever, so I slept on the airport floor. I just didn't give a flying fuck because I was in Italy.
I used to do that after events. Because I'm like barely sleeping. I'd get to the airport, just lay on the floor.
See, here I'd be like, I don't want no one to see me. There, I'm like,
yo, is that Bose?
I didn't give a shit there. The airport
Mango.
police woke me up. She was like, yeah, you can't
Mango
sleep
spear.
here.
Damn, Zenny gave up already, chat. It's all good though. Next year, 2025 shred season.
He was sort of the I'll do whatever it takes to win guy, right? He was the one last year that allowed medals to run an AR.
See, I'm covering myself up. Like 3 months, I'm gonna pop out. People are gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Help set up Real. So maybe it's losing him. You know, in his mind.
I can tell already.
But yeah, that's kind of it. Like,
But I don't even like talking about it.
We're going to Madrid. Like, yeah, it's
I don't even want to talk about it.
But they're gonna be the heavy crowd favorites there. and you want to start in winners bracket.
Yeah, this is big for both these teams because it's been kind of like top heavy and bottom heavy.
Intense
in the
nacho?
sense, like you have one
Oh
win and
shit!
you're
Look at that
second place right
timing.
now. You're
Like a
technically,
Cheeto,
winners
Bataki.
bracket on
Dude, they're so
some
good.
switches, obviously with the Vancouver win, but
All right, here we go. Match number 2 of the day, folks. We got football starting up as well. It is just fantastic. W spam in the chat.
They're going to be massive showing for them, I think.
We got the Heretics taking on Cloud9.
That's how I'm seeing it as well. And
You're real.
Was falling into my area.
You love that. You love like defending your little area over there.
Well, it's about to fall into my space.
I hear you.
They're so much nicer off camera.
What are you talking about?
He'll get cleared out. Attach tries to rally in. He's going to get dropped as well.
All right, here we go.
Cloud9 series yesterday.
P2 looking like it's in control for Cloud9. Nah, I'm good, thank you. Thank you.
There's a particular
I don't need
player.
that.
I think yesterday, really, they just were very late on rotations, right?
You know what my favorite fruit is now, though? Mango with tahini. A little bit of chamoy, like one of those fruit cups.
What about kiwi?
Never been big on kiwi.
You want to know what you need to get?
I like cucumbers.
Iz was getting it for me.
Don't
She
say
stopped
dragon
getting
fruit.
it. No, it's dried mango with a chili, like just chili
Paste?
chili and like Tahin seasoning on the outside of it. It's like candy, bro.
Okay, I think you mentioned that before.
It is like literal candy. It is insane.
It's kind of a question mark of what's going on.
So gas. What'd you say, Zin?
Showing he can shoot, able to finish off too.
Chat, what's your favorite
I don't even
fruits?
know.
Favorite fruits in the chat. Honestly,
So keep an eye maybe on Sib, how he does in the respawns over this series. But
you're stranded on an island.
probably gonna be the biggest point that we're going to focus on.
Well,
just
don't
due
think
to
about
the
health,
Heretics'
but just, I
struggle.
guess, what's your
Well, they
favorite
fixed
fruit?
that, like,
Only one fruit that you can eat. Peach.
Only one fruit?
What a peach.
I think I have to go.
Actually, that's a weird thing to say. 'Cause I
Pineapple.
feel like then I'd say watermelon.
I think I'd say watermelon too.
But I feel like watermelon's not my favorite fruit.
Is it the best version of that fruit? It is that fruit in its
Like
peak.
top tier
Has to be.
mango is amazing.
Top tier mango, like a ripe mango, is #1 in my opinion.
Yeah, I think
But
so.
sometimes I get mango and I'm like, it's not hitting.
If it's a top tier fruit, not consistency, just if you could get the best fruit, what's the best fruit? Mango might be it.
Okay, Cloud9 slaying out.
There's Sib, 11-5. This is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they need him. Especially in this series, they need him.
Someone said potato.
Yo, peaches are fire.
Banana. I love a nice
I'm
banana.
saying peaches. Now I'm self-conscious.
A nice Jersey peach.
I eat the
Yo,
banana.
Riley, can you turn it up a little bit?
Maybe, you know, a lot of times you're going through some struggles.
Thank you, sir.
You're focusing on a lot of other things. Maybe,
Miami actually
Christian
flips the
Lamar, he's
spawns
played
and they
with
get a
him,
clean
but
4
all these
dead.
guys just sort of, hey,
Opportunity now for them
locked in,
to
just start to win
get
of
some
your
points up on the
gunfights.
board here.
He's doing that right here, 5 in a row. That life ended, but up to 13-6.
Damn, I didn't see anyone say pineapple. I think, yeah, mine's probably pineapple.
Pineapple is probably top 3. Mango, banana, and pineapple, I think.
Damn, I see literally no peach. What the fuck?
Damn, they just got absolutely slammed on the rotation. What the fuck did Miami just do?
Kiwis are good,
Open
though.
up this setup.
You
got
can't
walk
wallbang
through?
that.
Shots through, not able to do it. Just trying to find
Oh.
That's the 5 in a row, but there's still one.
Who did I have? Y'all? Did everyone say Heretics?
You said Cloud9.
Yeah.
The rest of us took Heretics.
Oh my God.
Damn right. Sid's about to go off. 14-7.
Chiefs touchdown.
He's now up to 12.
Almost.
There's a bit of a
Oh my
sweet
God.
spawn, but yeah, because he stays up, the rest
Oh.
of the 9 spawn
Holy.
towards the back, and there we go, 4 dead, and now they're going to try to flip the map. We
I mean,
saw
that's
this
beautiful
yesterday.
out of
Heretics,
Cloud9
there's
right
no
there. They
response
flip the
safe.
spawns on the way over to
P2 on the left side of your
P4,
minimap, but
right as the
Eddie
hill's about to
Dex
pop, and they get themselves a good hold out of it, too. That's just good work. Shit plays out of Miami there.
Big kills from Miami here towards the tail end. They're going to spawn them back grass. P1 rotation from Miami.
At least during this sequence.
Attach caught a little bit more flack last night because he was the only one positive, had damage, and they lost. So everyone's like, Attach always has damage, KD loses, blah,
They're
blah,
saying he's
blah.
bait.
Inside the point for now will be medals.
What do you think about that?
Goes Mac. Just the swan dives over.
Damned if you do,
Lucky
damned
though,
if you
able
don't.
to get the
I don't
shots.
think
That
he
was
was
a great
costing
effort from
Cloud9
Jack.
yesterday.
Watch on the start of the sky cam to watch him dive over.
Yeah, sometimes you just
And
gotta
here he
go,
is.
right? Yeah,
Ah,
Max,
Platt
like, all right,
absolutely
I'll be
ironed
the
up.
one to do it. Wow, nice shots out of Kremp as he really starts to heat on up here. A big multi-kill to get them on the point, and now he's going to try to hit aggressive kitchen side.
Yeah, right. Like Sib was kind of leading the way by a significant margin, then Krip kind of erupts.
Don't want to lose this. Look at number 5 hitting the route already. Trying to flip the spawns. Is he going to? Yep, spawns flipped. Dude, it's so easy to flip, though.
Starting out a little bit of a comeback.
Especially on this
job
map.
Here at the P1.
Riley, could you text me the Wi-Fi?
With 15 seconds left, Cloud9 will clear him out with the
Hold on, I
setup for
think
next.
if
We'll see
you
what the
pull it
spawns are
up,
come in. It's
wait,
probably
can
gonna
I
be
do it
split
on
for
there?
Heretics
On
and
the
it is. You
computer?
have 2 rotated towards next. They kill both
On the
of
Mac.
those players. They get into the hard point and they spawn 2 out.
Oh,
so this is a beautiful
shit.
situation right now for Cloud9 New York. And I thought they had a 2-on-1 towards a hard point, but one actually took the underground route.
Look at number 4.
So you lose that fight. Number 4, though, who took the underground route.
And
is
number
gonna be
4 in the
Real.
back.
Maybe
He's
the
got to
guy
go
that can make
large.
the play.
Number 6, top
He does
Paul. It's
get
going to be
through into
Mac.
the one and gives him
Last
spots.
player alive. Finds it. That's a
Well, we'll see
big
if they
kill,
can
dude.
recover. I was just about to literally compliment.
This makes their
what a
setup
hell of a
fucked.
life
He
by
spawns
Kremp.
out.
Right, he did so much
He
there.
might find
able
the
to flip
timing,
the
too.
spawns, and then
I don't know
they
how
just
to
let him
share it,
flip
though.
But Cloud9
Share
New
what?
York,
The
they're
Wi-Fi?
up still 50 right now.
No,
Let's go to a
pops up.
listening.
Yeah,
See if
I
they
got
break
it.
this P2.
Time, one shot. There's 3 on time. I'm trying to go back. Why? Couch corner. Yo, slow down. I'm hitting ground. I'm hitting ground. Yeah. Waiting down. You're in T kills. I'm waiting ground. He's deep. Really in front.
Can you turn it up, Riley, a little bit?
Piano, red card.
What? That's it.
Yeah, well, you missed it.
There's 2 on time. Top line, Rio. I killed him all time. There's 2 on time. All 3 time. 1 in front door. All 3 times. Front door, dead. 1 more front door. I did it in front door. I'm on you. I can pinch it. Either rep pitch. Piano, lucky, 1 bullet. I'm flanking piano. Go time mid probably.
I saw front.
I got him.
That's a big wave.
Cloud9's really good at their trap. They hold shit down pretty well.
I'm gonna pinches and kings.
Yeah, they have good comms, like calling out what they got and shit.
Front small. You in small. He's in small. He's in small. Lucky. He's in pitch back.
Watch out front right court.
You hear the comms trying to pick up one inside a small. They don't get vision on it. Gets a little bit awkward there for the Cloud9 setup.
Did he just spawn there?
Yeah, he did.
What the?
That was like an MW3 2011 spawn. Bottom dome. You're just straight with 2 quick ACR.
Spawn in
Yeah,
semi-intermediate.
send me your back.
I love that, though. That was like,
It was so
like,
good.
like, come on.
It was so good. You spawned in that back hallway.
In the kill feed, right? Now you're finding these key
Ooh,
kills.
what do these spawns look like? That should be 2 spawning out. Miami's got to go, though. They got to go. Clear this guy in the back.
Just like Kremp was fired up, right? Energy right from the get-go. But here's a chance here for Heretics. They are able to break at this P4. They get these 30 or so seconds.
Ooh, good nade. Good play out of Lucky right there. Gets a big 2-piece.
Can they survive? The
There's a big hole for Miami.
Lucky with a double. Rentor
Yeah, accuracy is the coach for Cloud9. Yes, sir.
Remember that, Seth? Dome, spawn up, semi at your feet, so your teammate spawns out.
Oh my god, I do remember that when you were spawning the bunker, right? Get that spawn out. Dude, you would just get trapped in there. Just trapped.
Too quick on the barrel, ACR, just free fire hit.
Couldn't even fucking move.
15 or so seconds allows them to push out.
Damn, I forgot about that. That's a good call, Mark.
Third set of
Well,
rotations.
Zen just reminded me, shit.
Some big moments for either side.
And you can already see what Heretics are doing, trying to hold this spawn for the.
I mean, Heretics brought this back a little bit, though. It's only a 30-point game at this
We'll see
point.
if someone like Mac or Kremp can make you play the light the last time through.
Me.
Max to be the last player alive.
Oh, big two.
But the problem is, all of his teammates are off spawn, but they do get lucky off the time.
And Kremp having himself a good map so far. +7 for him.
Nice snap there from Mac out of the second. That was clean. Straight headies. Hard points white for now.
3 dead.
Until Miami able to get in, get tucked behind Jacuzzi. That'll be Metals. You've still held that left side of the minimap. Attach wins 1 down towards Kitchen, so maybe he'll work to eventually influence these spawns, but you still have 20 or so
It's all about these P2 spawns.
Do you have an unfortunate timing with the Dexter Heretics? It's
He's
happened a
getting
couple
jumped.
of times, and maybe happening again here.
Attach wins a
As we
big
get
fight.
towards the tail end
Piano.
of this with 15 left. Once again, Cloud9 able to get in, and a big part of why they've just been holding on this lead. They've just contested enough and got enough
Yeah,
scrap
these guys
time
got to
at
go
times.
big.
Yeah, and again, sort of 10 seconds left. 2 players spawn out. So Miami trying to just flood on through, trying to get there. Metals was the last one alive. It does get taken out, but all the orange arrows are here. So Spawn's gonna be there for them just in time. As soon as Metals spawns up, and now they're in the hill time.
That'll help Cloud9 a little bit. Look at the spawns.
But Cloud9 gonna have to get a break here.
Yeah, let's hope that team kill's not going to end up costing them. It looks like they may be all right.
Oh,
Maybe
Kremp's
not
got to find a big 2.
movement just to get out of that engagement. Then the helps comes over the top from Rancor.
Yeah, but spawns out again, dude. This hill is just fucking madness now, bro.
One's in the back, number 7. Attach, huge kill in the back. That should flip Miami out.
Thankfully, Real able to do some damage, and I was hope and
Utter
maybe get a
madness.
second for them in the point, but for now you got the numbers of your Cloud9.
Yeah, even with like a perfect setup sometimes on P2, just due to underground, due to the zip line, sometimes it just feels like you
Oh, he's
can't
being
launch
annoying.
all the different routes, right?
But only
you're really
15
pushed up
seconds
middle
left on
of
the
map,
hill.
and that's just what
This is a
happens.
good time, though.
Attach is able to push to the
Yeah,
backside, and
Well,
then
what's
he
the
allows
Cloud9?
his team to get into the hill, so they're going to hang on to this 30-point lead.
Just you have some maps where, you know, hard point, if you get early control, the other team
Oh,
only has a couple
shit.
times to hit it. They have like 2 opportunities. Here you have like 20. It's just like you spawn
All right, over
close,
to
you
the
fly,
P3
you fly,
now.
You fly, you fly. It's tough.
Still about a
To keep
30-point
that
game.
perfect setup going for long. You're constantly having to change position, change the
Uh-oh.
comms. But right now, Heretics changing
shit.
gears. They get set up.
Yeah, they're
They're
gonna know
locking
they
down the
spawn out
central
here.
point.
Actually,
It
it's
splits
split
for Cloud9
spawns.
New York as they try to collapse, but you're only down 10.
Oh.
Can you do enough? The
That's
splits
a
pay
big
off,
wave.
collapse and rip them out.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of had
Whoa,
the read, but
whoa.
it's
He's
just so
attacking his
hard to
coach.
react.
One of those hard points,
Yeah, it's one of those
bro,
hard points, yeah. And I mean, number 8,
hell's he
Sid
doing?
played safe, made sure that they were hanging on to
Wait,
that
what
side of the
happened?
map. The
What was
spawn
that?
didn't
He was, like,
open on
attacking
up,
his
so 20
coach.
points away now is Cloud9 New York. But yeah. They were trying to survive. It was Miami, but that break does come on through. But there you should see the spawns are there, and the problem
they
is
have
though,
spawns,
Cloud9
Yeah,
though.
this is not over.
Yeah, you take that long
Opportunity,
route,
that's a
you're
big
lucky
win
to
from
get the kill,
Cramp.
get
They
the
need to
spawn,
break.
but
That might do
you
it.
gotta win these fights around the point, or you lose
Ah,
the
gets 2.
And they don't
Who is it,
win
number 4?
enough for
Rial's gotta go
Tuesday.
large?
You gotta win
He
one more
does.
big one. That'll
Wait.
open
Holy
up
shit,
the
they
fight.
can test, they can
Oh,
test.
God,
the
this-
phone.
You invested
Someone's gonna
everything
get in that
to
back
get
on
them out.
umbrella
Make sure
right
they
now
get
where
set
they
up
are.
set up for this
Take your
hold.
time.
But now you've got to basically
your
be
time.
perfect, and on a map like Skyline, that is very, very difficult to do.
Oh my
And
gosh,
Real's
you think
kinda out of it.
Cloud9
It's like he's
shitting it
watching
right
the
now?
Oh, wait, no, this is
Yup.
gonna work.
He's gonna lose
Yeah,
the
figured.
Nope,
break.
that's gonna do it.
All down to metals. What can he do? Spawns are gonna be blocked.
So far, they're
And
so
well,
Yeah, that's
there
gonna
you
do it.
go.
Map number 1 goes to Cloud9.
You spawn all the way
Yes.
out, and they're able to hold on.
Good
to
map
the
from
one
C9.
victory.
Ends up being a tight one there in the
A few
map
blunders
one.
there from Miami. I mean, they just needed one wave right there and really spawn them out.
And I feel like they needed that, though, because now, again, Miami's search is really bad. So you take the first respawn from them. Now you're going into a game mode that they're not good at.
Yep.
Maybe be able to go up 2-0 in the series, roll that momentum. Hold on, Cloud9. Big time win.
You can't tell me you don't see Daltush and Rencor right there. You can't tell me.
I'm not seeing Tushi.
You can't tell me that,
I'm not
dude.
seeing Tushi.
Big moments early on. And yeah, I mean,
CJ Stroud.
as most
Oh.
teams do on Skyline, but
They just never had
Is that
one moment where you
Schultz?
really made them pay for
That
it.
boy Schultz.
Let's go, Schultz.
Shut it down, got a solid
That's
30
Matt
seconds
Dow.
plus. It just never happened.
yeah, and then when they finally started to get some momentum,
Yeah, nobody positive for the Heretics. Lucky's even, but then yeah, Krempy just has a big time map. +9 for him. Mac again has been stellar for them. Goes +6. Sib has a decent map as well. +4 gets it done. Cloud9.
Yo, chat, who was attacking their coach? What happened?
Yeah, what did you said attacking the coach?
Yeah, you saw that,
You
right?
didn't see
Zen?
that? Yeah, I saw
Wasn't
that. He was throwing his hands up in his face and shit.
Saw a couple like really clean snaps and multi-kills out of Mac. You gotta love to see that from a guy like him.
That was
Wait,
you.
what?
That was you when Sender used to pipe
I
up.
just couldn't see. I just
Wait,
saw
yeah,
like the
yeah.
slow-mo.
Can you go try to find that Riley when he was?
One of the players was?
No, I'm talking about the NFL game.
Oh, I was like, one of the coaches came into his
No,
player
no,
camp.
you
I was like,
crazy?
what the fuck?
Oh, hey, yeah.
That's what I thought y'all were
Yeah,
talking about.
right.
Yeah. He said, Riley, can you go show me that?
Yeah, I was like, who the fuck? Who's getting checked out? I thought Lucky was like,
No, it was a
Yeah.
Texans player.
That's actually hilarious.
no shit. I might be faded for that. I
Yo,
mean,
thank
yeah,
you, Prophecy.
I felt like the chat would have erupted. Like, what the hell's going
What
on?
the fuck is
Yeah,
coach
what-
and player fight mid-series?
Are you ready
Thank
for
you, bro.
my meat?
Appreciate that 5.
We have
No
the
support
meat.
in the chat.
All right, what's map number 2? We got a little red card map 2.
Did you watch Severance Ep 1?
We did not.
Really? What the hell's wrong with you?
We did not.
I'm trying to practice on putting my phone down at night. Very hard.
It is hard, dude.
I don't have that issue.
I'm never putting my phone down ever again
Like,
because
you
I
just
miss
put your
Trump.
phone down and watch
So
a TV
here's
show or
here's
movie,
what I
though?
do.
Like,
when
I'll
it's-
put it down, start something, then I'm like,
It's time for bed. I brush my
fucking need
teeth, da da da.
attention.
Lay in the bed, sit there for like 5 minutes. As soon as I feel any ounce of tiredness, phone down, roll over, right to sleep. Easy.
That's what you do?
Instantly.
This is last series maps, Riley.
I lay there for at least like 3-4 hours before I'm asleep. Say I lay down at 9 or 10, I'm up till like 2-3 a.m.
On your phone, though.
Sort of.
That's what it is,
I
bro.
try, but it probably is like the light from the phone, and I'm just scrolling,
It's the damn
doom
phone, dude.
scrolling,
It's the phone.
seeing
It is
people
the
on
phone.
X
It's the phone
at
for For sure.
war.
You need to either lower your brightness all the way to the bottom if you're gonna do that, or just put
No, I need to
the
put
fuck
the
down.
fucking phone down.
Put it down.
It's
like
so
it would
hard
be
to
so
do.
much more enjoyable to like enjoy a TV show or like stimulate my brain via movie.
Because I feel like
instead of fucking bullshit.
I feel like the TV doesn't keep me up the same as the phone.
Yeah, I agree.
Like I can fall asleep watching the TV, not
Same.
the phone though.
Yeah.
The phone, I'm cracked.
Usually it's like, I mean, when I get tired, I put it down, but I guess maybe it keeps me awake.
You like books?
I'm like a fake reader. Like I'll get a book, I'll get a book,
Post on
a
your
picture.
story, put it down, get on TikTok.
Yeah. When I do get a book, though, I'll try to read like a chapter a night or something. But even that, bro, I'm at a place right now. I gotta rewire my brain. It's just the TikTok. Hopefully, TikTok's gone, man. Fuck it.
Wait, what is this from?
That's
oh, when I was watching the birds.
That was the off-season event, right?
That was the
TST event?
TST off. That wasn't this year's though, was it? That was last year's.
Like this wasn't the most recent one?
No, that was way long
Yeah,
ago.
that was the one before that.
Yeah, that was way long.
Damn.
That's a throwback right there, Riley. How'd you find that quick?
He's got an archive. CJ Stroud scrambles.
Get out of there, CJ.
Riley,
That's
you
a
are
field
good at
goal.
what you do, man. I don't know if any of these hooligans have told you, but you're
Nah, we show
you're
Riley
good, bro.
love.
True.
Riley is very good. We love Riley.
Wiley in the chat.
1-7 in Surge, 4-5 for Cloud9.
Please tell my boy Jeremy to get out of his girlfriend's pocket and back to Xbox with the boys. Damn.
It's hard to break.
Damn.
These things happen,
Once
man.
you're whipped, man, you
In
just
front of what is going to feel like a home crowd. You really need
It's
to
hard
win
to
here.
break
You're
that
down to one
cycle.
hole in the series, trying to bounce back in the
All right, here we
search
go.
and
Red card,
destroy.
map number 2. Let's go.
Cloud9, though, working the
go,
offensive side of
Cloud9.
things
Yeah,
first.
Cloud9 has to
3-0.
capitalize.
Attack up
They
towards
got to
A.
win
There's
this map right here.
Two people kind of quickly working the flank for Miami Heretics, so we're going to see how this plays out.
Yeah, Lushy and Rentor, they just have to wait.
Ooh,
He
this
give
is.
up the bomb.
Oh, no.
We did see, though, they were 12th in a retake. That is last
Oh,
in the league
no.
with medals. Finds the first blood. Rentor,
That's
Lushy,
not good.
they don't
What up,
overpeak,
Pete?
so you have the man advantage.
And now Attach is kind of worried about
I don't
everything,
know,
right?
Leonard.
That
I
pick
don't
comes in
know.
from the mid door.
I don't know why we're getting cut.
Worried about what route they took.
Ooh, Mac
He's kinda
is
out of the
in
play.
a
His
tough
team
one
just
here.
gets swarmed on
Okay,
bomb.
this
They've
is
all
a good
dropped.
round out of
I mean,
Miami.
Attach
Good
has been
bounce
worried
back
about
round.
this hit. He loses a teammate. They were thinking he's taking the full-on flank. He
Flawless.
never actually gets involved in the round.
I'm not sure what the comm was, but
Attach is
yeah.
playing hide and seek, it feels like. He was trying to find the hiders.
I think when they go back and maybe watch this round one, you're going to see two players flanking.
I mean, Metals just makes a risky play. Pinch it through P1 doors. And it works out.
And I think they had
Well, no.
Rentor pinned a little bit. I think they just have to fly at it. Just try to push on forward as 3 and ignore the guy on the flank. But he obviously wanted to pick that up. And well,
Riley
his two
beat me in
teammates were
rank
stuck
last
in
night. I
series.
wouldn't.
He
I
just,
wouldn't say that.
Batman couldn't get that out of me.
I would keep that in.
1v3. Well, I mean, he is kind of that. He's that guy often that is in that spot. On whatever map it is, like
You were
he's usually the
destroying?
guy, like kind of last alive. Like that's the position he will play, but that one seemed to be. A
Are you in
frustrating
Crim?
one. He just couldn't get eyes on anything.
All good. You'll be
Good
there
start
one
for
day.
Heretics. Good start for Metals, who we just highlighted
Probably
his
not.
struggles. We'll see if he can continue. Real often. The
Okay,
playmaker
Rentor
for
finds
them
another
last
blood.
year. Someone had to come up with a
Lucky finds another.
Hercules-like effort. It was him. He has not do much here.
Miami
but been
running
able to
their
get the
shit
time
down
behind
right
Sid
now
and
in the
New York
search.
getting absolutely outclassed so far in this search and destroy. Now it's Crimp's turn in a 1v4.
Yeah, and we kind of talked about like what Real did
clutch
last
is
year,
this,
right? He was
I
very
give
much
each of you
a silent
50
player,
gifted.
this sneaky
Sure.
guy is Crimp,
Hey,
trying to
sorry,
find
boys.
the
2
player
hours.
on the
Do they have a
bomb.
kill yet? I don't
And
think they have a
this
kill yet.
game,
I
the
needed
way
that
Surge
50
plays,
gifted.
there's just not a lot of room for that
Needed
creativity
that.
on these maps.
I needed that
Red
50
Chart might be the
gifted.
one where there is, where he can kind of get lost a bit.
Something like the Vanguard here, like, I don't know, there were a ton of options, I feel like.
No, there's not a lot.
2-0 Miami.
On some of these maps, there's
Ooh,
not
I
many things
needed
you can
that.
do.
Yeah.
Chat, friendly
Skyline lets
reminder, we
forward
just got
kitchen.
super
Protocol
chats
lets forward
enabled. We
bottom
just
middle
got
A.
memberships enabled
in a map 5,
to
maybe a
the
little bit more for him, and
BTH
same with Red
YouTube
Chart.
community,
It's
man.
definitely
Come
something you
on
can,
down.
find spots to show off.
Yeah, it's a good plug right there, man. Yeah, we just saw that.
They're perfect, by the way. You don't have a
He's
kill
not
yet for
out.
Cloud9 New York.
Wait, is
Limped off the
Stroud
field.
out?
YouTube.com/ManiacYT.
Playoffs, bro.
If you're
He's
wondering.
not out.
the symmetry across both sides currently.
Here we go, round 3.
Third round in a row where he's just running down the middle of the map.
Yeah, they're taking it to him, man. They're playing with some pace here. Round's going to slow down, though. Looks like they're like, fuck that. I think they know he's in ticket. Wrap this shit A.
Rancor is going to be shouldering for information.
Bounce a little yob, a little yobby.
I think yeah, he's going to gunfight now with Sib. You see the troops through X-Ray kind of rallying back for Miami Heretics as they are all.
Oh yeah, if Stroud's hurt, the game's over. The backup is not. Who's the backup for the Texans? He's not beating Mahomes, bro.
He's going to once again be out of this round.
I don't care who it is.
That's what really that round one
This
does.
guy should die off bomb here. He runs at him. Mac wins the fight. 3v2 now for Miami.
Is he trying to get that player on the bomb?
Ooh, 2v2.
Max for running them down.
That's a bad death. Bombs down.
That B. I thought they turned this round on its head completely. But Mac not able to get
Bro,
through.
Niak was costing hard in the Val match.
Some odd offensive rounds.
Yep. Yes, I was.
But I mean, he's got the info where both were at least 10-20 seconds ago. I thought an
Let's run
opportunity
it back,
to get to
though.
1 versus 1, but that's an AR versus
Wanna
someone
play third
close,
map?
and he puts you on skates.
Yeah, I think he just has a little strafe. Nice little jump.
I was in a bad mood before that shit, and I was that instantly started off. I just got no worse.
Blooded.
Worried about the flank, right? When you have such a threat of that
getting
round,
That was actually a lot more. That was fun though. I enjoyed that.
I did not enjoy that, but that was just because of me. I mean, I was getting destroyed. Fucking, I was having a bad day that day anyway.
Doing a watch party at an Airbnb for my buddy's B-Day. Happy birthday to my boy Preston. Let's go Cloud9. I know that there's drinks flowing.
Oh yeah, Hunter.
I know there's drinks flowing there.
Pressing.
Happy birthday.
See if medals
Birthday,
can remain
brother.
perfect. 5-0 from him.
Came from skunks to bless you. Shout out Justin Powers. You can go back now.
Thank you.
Real once again.
Oh damn! What the hell? Clayton with the 5.
What are we, Santa?
Justin with the 5. Jordan with the with the Canadian cash money. Gotta say, you look very handsome. Thank you, Jordan.
He gets found out this time through, but Metals.
Okay, Metals finds one. The backstab finds attached. 6-0 start.
Can't find the
Sib
second,
trades
though.
it
That's
out.
a nice trade. He's just trying to get lost a little bit. Have Cloud9 worry about him. His bomb.
What are these teams' records?
1-3 for Cloud9. I think Miami's in the same spot. I think they're both. I think they both have 1 win.
Rancor and Lucky looking to try and clutch up.
Miami's 1-3, Cloud9 1-4. If we're talking about the regular season matches.
Well, nice shots, Rancor.
Lucky, Rancor looking to pull it off the 2 versus 3. Mac getting
Ooh,
involved.
1v1.
1 versus 1 now. 20 seconds remaining on the clock.
Mac's been doing his thing though, is what I've heard.
So you're just
Wait a
buying that
second.
time. If you are lucky, he now gets spotted. Some great tags in for Mac, but
That's gonna be 4-0.
doesn't matter unless
is
you
it-
got the kill. This one is done.
Oh, never mind. I was seeing shit.
Lucky gets the angle, backs him off of it, and that will do it.
Miami
Heretics
1-7 in search,
clutch
but
up
up
the 2v3,
4-0.
and that's one
Holy
that's just
shit.
get bombed
Okay,
down. It becomes a
MIA,
very
yo.
different scenario. Very winnable.
Maybe they
I mean,
watched
yeah,
some
you
VOD or
get the
something
first
because they
blood
look great in
on
this
the
map.
Real, and things are looking better, but then Metals is the one who finds the opening and kind of says, hey guys,
great.
this bomb site is open.
Lizard
Let's plant
juice.
over here, and what that does is that sets up Lucky
We'll
for
be
that
back there
clutch.
soon.
Nice
I
little
can't
2
wait.
versus 3
We go to the
with
same
him and
spot.
Rancor. Able to hit those
see what else that
AR
neighborhood has
shots,
to
but-
offer.
You want
but
to?
yeah, I
We
mean,
should.
you
We
just
should
see
test
how
them out.
difficult
Those
it is
bidets,
once that A
though.
bomb is planted.
They surely they all got them.
Yeah, and you don't have to move.
You think every Airbnb in Miami has
Hold what they
bidets?
are.
In that area?
Win a one-on-one.
That's standard.
It better be
Standard
luxury.
practice.
Still have yet to even use one.
Miami Heretics.
It's so
firm
so
control
much
of this
better than I
search
thought it
and
would be.
destroy despite their struggles so far on
Softest
the-
roughing the
that
passer
shit.
I've ever seen. It is
Trying
the
to
Chiefs,
attack.
brother.
He activates of the team kill.
Just how it
Unfortunately,
is.
Sib takes out Kremp. So
Yeah, they,
we're being
Cloud9
3
gets
versus
blood, Sib
3.
team
So
kills,
once again,
3v3.
the first blood ripped off
How
the board
soft
for
was it?
Cloud9.
Yeah,
And
B-bomb
take it
site's
back.
open though. Yeah, Lucky, he does get taken down. Yeah, these flanks on this map, they can just take
What the
so
fuck?
long.
Riley
Reality is
said, like
spotted.
me when it matters.
Now
What do you
you're
mean
just
by
waiting on
that?
Rancor. But I think both players have subs, and these gunfights. Okay, no, Rancor has the AR. He's hoping to take a one-on-one.
Oh, dude.
Wait, what? They called that?
They called that?
Naden hits.
Dude,
Now look at the march.
Yeah,
See if
this,
his team
that's
can get the angle.
ridiculous,
Not going to
man.
happen. Well, he'll at least be able to finish off that kill. Caught mantling in drop.
That is
Cloud9 New
fucking
York.
ridiculous.
Come
They'll finally be on the
on,
board.
Sib.
Yeah, well, if they just take the B-bomb site with that first blood, they have the numbers. Yeah, once a team jumps in,
Francis
it's really
said,
down to
even though
Lucky
the
what
matches
he
are
can
my
do.
absolute
But he got
anus, it's
caught.
always a vibe being here with the boys. The
That
stash
Rancor's
is
just
looking
worked the play, just
particularly
takes so long
filthy
to
today, my
activate.
boy. Yo, thanks, Francis.
Thanks.
Yeah, but
Good,
hey, was he
Francis.
the one that got stunned, or was that Real?
Thanks.
I appreciate
Yeah,
that,
so Real,
Francis.
like, if he doesn't get caught with a stun there, he might have been able to pick one. Like, with
I actually need to trim it up.
But Yeah, the second
I
he
need
gets
a
the
fucking
doorway, he catches this
haircut.
done.
Yeah, I mean, with the sub running.
try to
into
get
that
one
box,
tomorrow.
there's
You
just
need
so
one?
many
I got you.
headaches.
Yeah, no,
Good.
probably
Good
not.
luck.
Just you
We
got
can do it
crazy
again.
timing with
The race
plant,
style, let me just
Shit
go.
fucked me up for a month.
Yeah?
Wait, you need a haircut?
Not really. I mean, just the sides, like a fade. Probably trim the beard down a little bit.
He's on 4 straight. The Codcaster bug decided likes our symmetry we had for 3 years.
I don't know if the waves are waving today.
2002 for everybody.
Are they spinning?
Hopefully in that new COD update we get some faces on
Maybe.
this one.
Oh, there we go. There we go. No, we're good.
Hopefully
They fixed it live.
Hopefully they don't forget about us.
All right, Kremp is in an absolute cred.
I want some hit markers, please.
Yep, that'd be nice. Well, Cloud9 have made the change on offense to get around win. Now can they make something happen on defense?
And he's going to find one. Yeah, nobody's checking that. He gets 2 for it. Nobody's checking that.
I'm a snake.
Working and hitting. Lovely stuff there. And the
Oh,
round seems to fall apart for
snake.
Heretics. Not sure what options you have
Martin
now. You
Big.
pulled off a 2v3. Can you pull off a 2 versus 4?
Ooh.
Maybe you can.
Dude, this drive should have been over, though. It's like, it pisses me off.
Metals and Rancor's opportunity. Metals might catch another one here, actually. He's going to...
Oh,
underneath,
okay,
turn
Metals.
up, 360, hello. Takes out
They
another.
even it up
Now
to a
they're 2
2v2
versus
here.
2. Things fall
Oh my
apart.
God.
Everyone getting
Oh,
you
this
can't be
this
this
match
bad.
over. Okay, Miami, I see you.
5-1.
That's just fundamental S&D. There is just no need for Mac to be in that
Bob won with the $10. No way the Halo nerds got their tidy whiteys in a bunch.
It's one of those things.
I didn't say that. He said
this
it.
is a
Bob won.
great
Thank you for the
little
support.
You'll read
here for
whatever's on the
Metals with the
prompter.
slide.
Yeah.
Like the round.
I didn't say it. He
you don't
said
lose
it.
if
Listen,
it
man, we
fights.
love
Red Team's
Halo.
like, you
Shout out to
spell
Halo
it.
Watch
Listen,
Party
man.
soon to return.
Halo's my home. I love Halo, and I love anyone who's still involved in the Halo.
Yeah, when are they going to announce the Halo
That's what I'm
schedule?
saying.
Yeah, they haven't announced it.
It should usually be released by now, I feel like, right?
Yeah, where the
This feels
fuck is it?
super late.
Now, a round away from
Yo,
this one,
Halo, if
Heretics.
you
They've
guys
got
are
2v3,
watching,
a 2v4
dodge the
clutch.
CDL
Dominant
schedule.
opening 2 rounds to this
Please,
one.
there's 2 weeks in
yes,
between
please.
majors.
Struggles on the year, and
Please,
there in the driver's
so we
seat
can watch
to
it.
tie us up at 1-1.
Actually,
Real
if
for the
y'all are
first
doing
blood. He's got
CDL,
it.
I do my
Here to
own
challenge.
Halo. This could
Stun
work
to
out.
use, tuck to the
There you
doorway,
go.
and reach out. Oh, I thought he had the timing. One more, and he hits that second. Nearly a beautiful play. And a
I
tough
am
spot,
excited
but
for
he
the Halo
stalled this
season,
long
though.
enough.
Now
The
Metals
watch
is already
parties
through
and
the flank, right? Bomb's
I mean, our
not
team
even-
is
some
just
online
our team
qualifiers.
is just
Our
disturbingly
team is
good.
fucking.
Nade coming through from
Formal,
right four.
Renegade, Bound, and Legend.
I don't want to put pressure on them.
Onto attach, but
Okay, that's gonna be the round.
Should be a
flank,
movie.
and there we go.
They could probably drop any of any of them and put me in, and then we'd still win.
It's okay. That's ridiculous because you are fucking awful.
Coming from you.
You are awful.
Coming from you.
Coming from me? What do you mean?
Yeah, that could happen, but the 2v4 should
I
not.
started on Halo.
But still, this
What?
scoreline could be looking a lot differently if
What
you
was
just
that?
handled
Fuck
your
you.
man advantage
Say it
situations
again
if you were
into the mic.
Cloud9.
Do it.
Not done
Fuck
yet, though. Man, Real, dude, he nearly closed the round. One more bullet.
Oh.
I think.
Yo,
yeah, he was
Halo.
So close. He caught, like,
Schedule,
perfect timing on him, like, sprinting forward.
please.
Halo announcement in 4 days, I think. Are you over your fear of Seattle? Can we go back?
Fuck no, I'm not going back.
All right.
Seattle does kind of suck.
I'm not going back.
Yo, when I was in Guatemala, I was at a bar, and this couple sat next to me, started talking. I'm like, yo, where you guys from? And the dude's like, oh, we're from Seattle. And I go, I heard about 3rd Street. And he's like, oh, yeah, no.
See, I'm not making shit up. Even the locals, they know.
Advantage situation for Cloud9. where
hilarious.
you
You
gotta
could just
handle
actively
business
avoid
again.
that area.
No,
And kind of like you said, like it's okay if they
All
plant the
right.
ball.
It trickles, man.
You have numbers
Yeah, you walk outside in Seattle, and it's just.
You never know. What the fuck, bro?
You need Rick Grimes out there.
You
with
never know, dude. You gotta be on point out there at all times.
It's just traveling there with a female is stressful.
Through this side, and I don't hate to play call at all.
Why does that matter?
5-3.
Much better from Cloud9.
Because they're just
Get over
vulnerable.
eager.
I'm not
Like
not
you said,
afraid
let
of a
him play it,
homeless
play
fuck
the
if I'm by
retake with
myself.
numbers.
But if my
What if he
girl
has a
is
knife?
there, he has a knife. He has a knife randomly.
Just
She's not
had to
gonna
do it very
dodge the
efficiently.
stab. It's just straight to
Round
her
by round,
fucking
they
neck.
battle back.
If that's me, I die.
Still a lot of
Left
work to
hook.
do. But yeah,
Or I
every
can
round
run
still
away.
Probably should have the advantage.
Shit hits the fan, I can run away. The girl's not. She's tripping and shit.
But they've made some nice adjustments. They've slowed down.
tripping.
Real and Metals just making plays.
That's good, man.
First blood starting to go their way.
Like, you're sniffing the problem
yeah,
before it
keep
even
it up.
happens.
Yeah.
The offense
She's
is
walking
where
to.
Real lackluster to kind of start, right?
I'm scouting the streets.
Improved on that as we've gone.
Oh man!
I just always feel like on, you got to be on point.
For Miami, it's been
You got to be
at
on
least
point.
a little bit.
On the other side for Cloud9, their recent success has been around B.
They'll start getting attitudes and shit with the homeless.
It was not working early, but it looks like they want to get back to it.
Wait, no, is not getting an attitude.
With the homeless?
No.
Well, at least it looks like Sib will be that
He's
flank
doing what you were
player,
saying.
right,
Just
where Attach was very previously.
hey, I'm in Seattle,
Yeah, so
yay.
kind of stop the push.
Just
and
loving
we'll
it.
see how it changes once
I'm
that's done.
I'm grilling everybody down the street. The hell's going on out here?
Sib on 4
Yo, that
straight,
was
gets some
good. That
shots
was
in
good, Niak.
across the map.
This car's just 3P.
No, we saw it, Riley. I don't think that's got to
Attach
fuck.
is trying to get rid of it, get away from here, okay. Now it's just sort of, this is going to be an 8
No,
play.
it's
Already
not.
40 seconds off the clock here. Everyone else now going to get in position. Real just staying honest.
Cloud9's kind of bringing this back. Does he? Oh my God, he finds the timing. That's blood.
Hey, dude, if Miami bottle a 5-1 lead, chalk it up, pack it up.
Making some insane plays late. Can't get out though. Is Lucky. Will cut him down.
I
Sib's
believe.
still holding the flank, and there is somebody working it now. It's going to be Real on the other side.
Yup.
How does that fight end up going? Sib's
Yup.
able to win it, and then Attach pushes through. So a little bit of a
Okay,
different look for
Cloud9 should win this.
They win it on both sides of it. Now it's going to be
Where's the trade?
Hello.
Where's the trade?
Oh God, you've had a 2v3
Oh my God.
2v4, now maybe a 1v3. Metal stepping up big time. Him
He's gonna
versus
win this
Sib.
now.
8 on the clock. Trying to plant.
Oh my goodness!
Clutch after
Oh
clutch
my.
after clutch.
Yeah.
He just broke the fuck down.
Oh my goodness!
But as soon as that second kill came in, bomb should have been already starting
Oh
getting planted.
man.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Ooh, what was Sib doing? Where is he right now?
I mean, it
way
wasn't
back
really
there.
I mean, it's not really on Sib.
I mean, Sib, what?
Sib's
Sib
playing the
just got a
post-
kill there.
Sib's playing the post plant and hoping that they don't just get absolutely
Yeah,
leaked on
two-piece,
bomb
yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Like he's playing their pinch. That's not really on Sib. I mean, that was just. That's just. I mean, that's good. Good plays out of Metals. He should not have won that second fight. And that's 12-4 for him too. He 1v3s, 12-4, MVP of the map. Metals 1-1 series. Miami was 1-7 in search before this. Now they're 2-7, getting a big win when they need it most.
Is it time for the spelling bee?
Heretics have struggled in search and destroy. And I want to say, hey, we saw some improvements, but
Oh, do we have a? Oh, we have a G word.
you can't rely on 2v4s and 1v3s, right? Like,
Yeah, let's do that first, actually, folks. We got a giveaway for you guys. The Black Shark V2 Pro headset for Xbox or PlayStation. Winner's choice, ladies and gentlemen. Here on the Watch Party, we love our friends at Razer and the Razer Black Shark V2 Pro. This headset is built for gamers like us. Lightweight for all-day comfort and equipped with pro-tuned audio profiles for games like Apex, Fortnite, and COD. The sound clarity is unreal. I can pinpoint enemy footsteps here, every reload, and dial in my perfect audio mix to give me the edge I need to dominate. And the mic is perfect for callouts when I'm grinding ranked. We all have that one friend who needs to upgrade to this mic. Step up your game with the Razer Black Shark V2 Pro for PlayStation and Xbox. Winner's choice, ladies and gentlemen. Shouts out to Razer, code word Optic in the chat. You guys already know the deal.
W readers. Or reader.
Thank you.
W's in the chat.
Shouts out Razer. Can we still play a game, Riley, or no? I love it.
We can do daily dozen. We can do spelling
Let's do
bee.
daily
we can
dozen.
do
Still have
connections.
my Invisalign in chat. Fucks up my language. It's gonna be a
daily dozen.
long few months.
Damn, 6-3 here in the football
So, do
game.
you like my shoes or just average? Let me guess, they're tied wrong. Are they tied wrong?
Let's do chain restaurants,
They're gonna
please.
crease
Let's start
the
with
shit.
our knowledge. Founded in 2006, this fast casual salad chain has over 200 locations, has a seasonal menu that rotates 5 times a year, and has bowls with name on its Sweetgreen.
You're fucking huge.
You're fucking massive.
You're fucking
Goes
huge.
in. Looks like it.
Huge.
Now we go celeb mashup for
Yep.
Seth so we can get a good.
That's right. Oh, shit. That's Brolin in the middle, right? That's Brolin in the middle, and that's... Is it Kevin Costner on the outside?
It might be Kevin Costner. I'm getting...
Oh, it might be Cage.
Nick Saban?
I'm trying to look at the ears.
Nick Cage might be a good one here.
Ooh, that
Michael
could be
Keaton's also
Keaton.
good.
I think it's Keaton,
I have
actually.
no idea.
That'd be an insane. Riley, let's do Keaton. I
Yeah,
like
I
that.
think that's Keaton.
Come on. No. Let's do television, please.
Sex in the City.
No. Oh,
Billions.
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 Billions, yeah.
Good defense team and a top 2 attack.
Axelrod.
Sex
Yep.
in the City.
Let's go movies, please, Riley.
And of course, we know we're guaranteed to see a game number 4. Nameless, what are we drawing?
Oh, Castaway.
Okay, let's go NFL here. In January of 2022, this Bills wide receiver caught 4.
Diggs?
Has to
Yeah,
be
that's what I was
Diggs.
gonna say.
Has to be, right?
No.
Who was it? Might have been Gabe. Yeah, Riley, this is you.
Yep.
So you got Crep and Mac, 5 and 6. They're going to hit through hallway, and they're going to help each other. So Mac's basically going to only go with Crep.
Don't choke.
Don't choke, Riley. We're
Don't
not
rush
saying a
it.
word.
He's waiting for chat.
And don't look at that chat. And don't wait
Yeah.
for that
He's
chat.
waiting for chat.
Go ahead,
Don't
Riley.
wait for that
chat to catch up.
Ah, there we go.
Let's do music, please, Riley.
You have been exposed.
There's a massive heads-up play by Attach, who's off the respawn. He's going to push over towards Hot Tub.
WVU.
Music. Oh.
Denver Nuggets.
Yeah, Nuggets. That was a gimme.
That's a free one.
Wait.
Jokic?
Wait, who did say? Wait, did we?
Oh my God, bro. He plays for the Bulls, doesn't he? Oh my God, we read it wrong.
God.
Oh my God.
Oh my
He plays for the Bulls, right?
I need a doctor.
Yo.
What about
Please,
this
God,
one?
so did
I.
How long I'm running out of
Dude, I
time.
thought that said Joker. I'm like, bro.
Oh my
what the
gosh.
fuck? Nah,
No. It's
I
not
know
called
someone
that.
else in chat did the same shit.
Wait, what the?
I
I'm
know
not
there's
doing-
one other
Go
person.
for so long, I'm running out of time.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
I can only.
We both did the same shit, too.
Oh, it's a Denver Nuggets.
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck's the name of this song?
I'm
Don't
about
choke,
to
maniac.
lose my
Do not
mind.
choke.
You've been gone for
If
so long.
it's
I'm
Eminem
running out
after
of time.
2007, I don't
need
know.
a doctor to bring me back to life. Is it I need a
Is
doctor?
that it? I don't know.
Okay, do it.
Oh,
really?
Science.
Zen.
Science rules. Kerr
No, this is
KR.
is the symbol in the periodic
I
table
know
for
this.
this
I know
element.
this.
Krypton?
Bill.
Krypton.
There you go. Seth knows his shit.
What's this?
Double
Oh.
dip.
Oh, we
Yeah,
can
let's
try
double
again.
dip. NBA.
Oh my God, I'm a fucking brain box.
You said Bulls?
Yeah, Bulls.
Yeah.
There's a third map added. Things are going to be a little bit different. They have to be
Was that wrong again?
Wait, yo, who was the celebrity matchup? Can we see the results?
Holy shit.
I don't know.
Well, who the fuck
Maybe
does he
just
play
press
for then?
back or something?
Now we're starting to hit a lot of protocol.
Wait, scroll down,
Kings,
scroll down.
maybe?
Hold on,
I
I
don't know,
gotta
is it
just
the
go
game? I don't
watch,
fucking
look at
know.
chat, just roasting our shit. Oh, never mind. There's a giveaway going, so they're not roasting our shit. Yes, they're usually cooking us at the end of this one.
That was hilarious. That.
Absolutely cooking us.
I know someone in the chat was like, "Oh yeah, Nuggets."
Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Dun, dun, dun.
What do you mean it's frozen?
The black shark.
See if there are any improvements for them. If the new map kind of helps them.
Oh my gosh, how long is that new?
Come on.
We thought this is one that really had potential.
Did you run it?
Five. Still kind of feeling that way, but
Okay,
who will get the
after this
advantage in
round,
this
guys.
swing
All right,
game?
map number
Defensive
3, 1-1
stand
series
really
here.
heavily stacked
We got
up
some
with Dorothy
Hasi.
in that bottom side
So we've been
wall.
seeing a lot of Hasi
And they're
now. Went from
getting
no
picked.
Hasi to a
Nice
lot of
openings
Hasi.
from Cloud9. Now trying to pounce one player out of the play and really just Lucky's. The fact that Lucky's able to get two, it
Maybe,
kind of
yep.
slows down.
We're seeing a lot of Hacienda control now.
Yeah, we kind of saw this yesterday, right? Working that flank through top office and then just spawning them out.
I actually don't know what I prefer to play, Hacienda or Protocol Control.
I love Protocol.
Real with another one.
But that's in ranked play.
For Cloud9 New York.
I'm just running at their spawn.
They're
over and over
pushing up
again.
towards Rockside while everybody outside of Mac.
Riley, can we get chats back, please?
Found one opening pick, make
Rest
it
in
two.
peace, man.
Chance to pounce it. Now Metal's like, I have to activate. I need to come
Yeah.
help, and he's
Okay,
getting
good
shut
kills
down.
from
So great
Cloud9.
lead there from
Yeah, that shit
Cloud9.
Yeah, I'm trying to read my super
Another
chats.
really great kind of opening push out of them. They're
You need
taking
that
it, they're
laptop,
winning
you need
their
that
gunfights, and they're
password.
nearly done with A. They are in the
I got
got it, but the chats weren't loading on YouTube for some reason.
You got 3 in a row for Mac, 3 in a row
Laptop's
from
probably
Sib.
fucking
The
broke.
kill's still flowing. You're spawning him out boathouse side. You're stacking onto B, and this one might be done.
Yeah, I think it will be. With
Yeah,
the
I don't think he's
three-stack
had it
here,
plugged in
those
since,
far
like,
spawns,
2019.
Maybe a couple of nades over top. I don't see a trophy. You had one player.
Yeah, see,
get their
Riley just
cutoffs.
said
There will be a
he's on the
test for a
Bulls.
second, but doesn't matter.
I
And
think
there
the
we go,
game
a
has that
dominant
shit wrong.
offense for Cloud9.
Okay, so maybe they are going to improve in control today. You know, Heretics got the
I bet
surge
you that shit
bumped
was a
up.
Good luck, folks.
Now it's Cloud9's turn. But that was impressive.
Thanks for
That's
being
probably
here.
the-
Hey,
Ruben.
Ruben. Congratulations, bro.
Are you ready for
That's
Rubens?
the fastest back-to-back cap we've had. That
Yo,
was
congrats,
clean.
Ruben.
Well,
Thanks
I
for
think the
being
big
here.
thing is kinda what you
We'll
talked
get
about.
that
It's
shipped
every
out to you,
single
big
time they
doggy.
entry, right? Whether it was the
Those
starter
Razor
round
Black
or
Shark
after they got cleared
VP
off of B,
Pros.
it was like 3 or 4 dead.
Yeah.
Miami was not able to
Oh,
find
he's on the
kills. The
Heat.
last player alive was like Metals, and he's got a sub flanking through the window
He's
where
on
they're
the
staring
Heat.
at it.
If Lucky didn't get 2 off that first push to A, they probably
I know,
got A
Bo.
right away. I mean, Lucky getting 2
I don't
is
really
one
watch
reason it kind of
basketball like
stalled
that.
Because the
Yeah, that
opening
was
sequence was so
hilarious.
good for Cloud9. Look, they carried over with a couple of 3 streaks and a 4 streak for Mac.
All right, 1-0. Cloud9 coming out swinging here, map number 3, with a quick offensive
To
win.
lose that, they go 2
Now
for
they
2
got
at least
B.
so far. Real down to 21 HP and
And
rethinking that
Rencor has not
engagement, at
found
least for
one
now.
yet.
That's so satisfying, the backward slide.
Wrapping
I love it.
out Rock and back to mid.
I wish that-
Metals, looking to get
Oh,
involved.
yeah.
Ranker is
I wish that
battling
there weren't a
bench
million
and a
cheaters.
player.
Does anyone want gum?
Please. Yes.
I'm okay, thank you.
This is there.
I'm
There we go.
sure he did. I'm sure he
Again,
did.
kind of what we saw yesterday. You win
You know you
top
can't
halls
take
control,
that
then
shit
you just
out
push
around
on
anyone.
through towards B. You just spawn them far out. Well, Metals is going to hit a pinch. A lot of people thought this would be a very defensive-heavy map.
Yeah, hold
and
on.
It did not turn out that way so
Oh,
far.
no, it's been great. It's been
Metals
entertaining as
kinda
hell.
tucking.
But Metals, I mean, that's just what timing is he going to get on the
Thank
bench?
you.
And it ended up being a beautiful one. He was a hero in the map too, coming up big now in the round 2.
Yes.
Into control. Lucky close range AR fight, won and not quite away
Yeah,
with
they
his
get
life.
B
We'll get
pretty
back to Metals
quickly
now with
here.
a 4 streak, and we'll see how they want to develop this push. Well, not really a push. I
W
guess it's your
Niak
pass
sharing his
standpoint, you know
gum.
what I mean? Like,
Chat.
how they
Friendly
wanna get this
reminder in the
next setup
BTH
towards that.
chat. We got membership, super
Metals tracking
chats
back, and
enabled.
he's gonna drop. So
Our
maybe a
second
moment to
stream
breathe for
ever,
Cloud9,
man.
kind of
BTH.
restabilize. Is it got away from him for a bit?
Yeah, they get pushed up, right? You see Attach already garage side. Real maybe getting back all the way up, try to help him, but he's like, you can win that, right? No, he did not. So Attach does finally get taken down, but a little bit different than what we saw last time through.
Well, yesterday, what was one of the
Pounces
criticisms
on
of
the
Cloud9?
trade.
They got like a little too over eager defensively sometimes.
That's
They try
who
to
it could
get
have been in
pushed up
Celebrity
into cuts
Mashup.
and then
He
they
for
get
Sutherland.
unfortunate timing. One person would drop, things would fall apart. Like
From 24,
just need to kind of
Jack
hold that
Bauer.
around maybe a little more.
Ooh,
times.
that's definitely who it was.
Yeah, but they're just like, we're just going to keep going forward no matter what.
And when it works, it works. But yesterday, just kind of,
It's all right, Riley.
out well. A few
Yeah, you get a couple of bad timing. Someone gets behind you, it turns it into a 2-piece. and
Yeah,
then
Ruben,
the round's
if you're in here,
trouble.
make sure you get in
But they've
contact
been
with
locked in
Cajun
this
so he
down
can get
after
your
that start
information so he can
before
get you
Heretics
this.
over towards B. They have found no success. Rentor's having a bit of a rough one. What, he was 1-7, maybe 1-8 now. Memphis really
And
had a
right
solid
now,
series,
oh
but
shit,
he's
that's a
been
big
caught.
win.
Yeah, his little dead slide there. I think if he gets the slide through the door, he probably takes him out, but gets a dead slide and move
Oh,
him
yeah,
off.
Sib.
He's back.
Make him pay. Sib, though, aggressive and battling. As he loses 2 teammates, he's going to try and track back, and he does
And this
exactly
should be around
that.
for
So
Cloud9. Only
Sib
20
will get
seconds
3
left.
in that sequence. He's on 4 in a row. He's still trying to get the gunny up, but
And Sib,
finally
11 and
drops.
6. Again, they
Well,
need
this will
him
be the
to.
last
They need him
real
to
opportunity
to do
push
well
forward and get
here.
a body onto A. For this Heretics team, we got just under 10 seconds to go. Lives are just about even, but the clock could be the big thing. Ooh, I thought Mac had that finished off. He didn't.
They get 2 though,
Last player there, Metals Oz.
and that's gonna be the round. Okay, 2-0 to Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Max
Good
just trying to
defensive
delay
hold
over
there.
gel and
Yeah.
maybe, like, sort of
They're looking
scam,
good in the respawn. A
that's
bit of
fine
a
in the
flip
back of your
flop of
mind
what I
after
thought.
you threw away
Yo,
some
Texas
S&D
Mate, thank you for the
rounds.
tier 1
As a
yeah
team,
member.
so he's just
Appreciate you,
thinking,
brother.
don't over chow.
That was just one where I thought
Texas.
he already had kind of overchow.
Yeah, a
like it
little bit.
lasted so long, and then he gave it up. I'm like, oh, okay. I thought you were committed at that point.
But yeah, it just buys enough time. Yeah, very strong defense after giving up B there from Cloud9.
Justin G with the 10 bomb.
see,
What's
those
up,
positions where they
boys?
just
Glad
get
to see you on
towards
YouTube,
Raj,
Maniac. Bose,
towards
I got you
Rock.
next, man. Keep up the
Yesterday, like,
vibes.
maybe Sib a couple
G,
times. They got
Justin
caught.
G.
Attach.
Hell yeah, Justin.
They just would like think they're in a
My
great spot
man.
to keep that sort of blender
Appreciate you,
going
bro.
for the offense, but one of them would drop. Next thing you know, you're 3-4 down, and you kind of scam the round.
We
This time,
need
though,
those, man. We need that support.
good defensive
Damn,
setups, and they won those fights.
Yeah, maybe they changed the setups a little bit, right? We saw like Sid play from that corner up top, top close, right above the staircase, and what happens?
All right,
is,
let's see. Can they win back-to-back offenses and 3-0 just
right after
finish
that,
this
so just
map?
in a great position to trade, and then has angles on the.
It's like Dark Matter. Everybody's Ruben.
Really good offense.
Yeah,
the
one
first time through for Cloud9,
different,
and well, it
different
started off here great as well.
variations
Last
of
person will be
Ruben.
lucky again.
That show is great.
Last time, this time he doesn't get two though. Last time that same spot he
No,
gets two
I'm
kills,
Ruben.
buys
I'm
him some
actually
time.
Ruben.
This time's gonna be
It really is
with
Dark
3 people
Matter.
there, this one may be done, but they're gonna send more effort at this. They're gonna have to win another wave of timing.
This might be a 3-0 control masterclass from
Would you be
Cloud9.
pissed?
This might be another quick
What?
round. I mean,
If
they are
another
all the
you
way
came
back
into your
boathouse.
reality,
Brother, you got 1 kill. if you're
Stole my life?
Sorry, if you're Heretics.
Yeah,
And there we go. It's already 3 players on it.
I'd be so mad.
Zooming forward, they are getting
a
smoked
shit
still.
question.
Just a kill. Finally, a second one in.
I guess not so
Second
much the
point,
life
or second
part.
tick just about to be
But
done.
if
You
they
at least
came
make that
in and-
progress. You still have 2 bodies here. You got to go if you're
Bigger
Heretics.
dick.
You got to fight third person. Try to hop into it. Winning every fight. I thought he had
Would you be
that one,
pissed?
but will finally fall nearly.
But it's you.
Put this away with
But it's not.
enthusiasm. Heretics are probably done, but they'll
It's
lead you
you,
a little
though.
bit more this round.
Yeah, it's
Jesus.
almost 2 of the fastest offenses we've had on the
You be
year.
salty?
Hey, man.
Really, control history almost happened. Yeah, I think we saw when they were getting
It
beat,
ain't
like,
me.
Krimps was the one player that
You
died.
kicked the shit
He
out of him?
spawns
You
out
kicked the
raw.
shit out of you?
And like you could see on the Miami
Yeah, I'd have to
Heretics
fuck 'em
arrows,
up.
they were just so worried about
Simple
a
as
pinch,
that.
then everybody gave
Beat
it
the
up.
brakes
And
off
then
myself.
Everybody all of them. Yeah.
So it started that transition, but you have recovered a bit
Wait,
here
who's
if you are
3 and
Miami.
14? Oh
Holy
my
shit,
god.
Red
Something when it's like a newer map in the rotation. Those little
Hold on, though.
timings
They finally
you
stabilized
get
here.
better
Is
at.
Renker a rookie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they have brought
He's
it
good,
back,
too.
especially
Yeah, he's
the
been
last
solid.
couple. They were down like 10 instantly. Still though, bit of a hole.
And you have 1 tick, right? I mean, you just every time you're gonna put pressure on
Oh,
this.
if half a tick.
I mean,
it's
holy
all
shit, they're just about to
so,
win,
yeah,
bro.
They're so close, just a couple centimeters to go. They're just gonna keep throwing bodies at this. One more.
Yeah,
able to
they're
get
just
on it. Matt
flooding
trying to
it.
hit the
Not
shots
yet.
back, but not able to do it. I wonder if that needing that little of a battle was like baited them into kind of sending it, right? Like,
2
they've been so
ticks. They're
structured on
not.
their
They're
pushes
not
that it felt like it
taking
was
away
sort
the
of like,
progress
just get a
either. If
body
you're on
on
the
it.
side of
Well, and I think just
Miami, they're just letting it
if they had
stand.
2 on it, they probably win the round. Unfortunately, it went 1 at a time.
Yeah.
I got 5
So if you're able to
on.
get multiple bodies on it, this might be over.
I just couldn't do it. Aggressively on the defense, you've got Real in a position
Ooh.
to disrupt this a bit.
One
Really
wave.
just gets 1, and then he'll be sent back to respawn. Kremp tries to go vertical with it. And not able to win his fight, so you've held your ground at least for a bit here if you are Miami Heretics, as Sib takes the head of Rancor off.
And there we go. Now you're gonna have 2 on it. So 6 and 7 get on this behind a couple of kills. Miami has to go. Metals
And there it is, 3-0. They get it done. Yo, Cloud9 looks great in the respawn modes. 2-1 in the series. Miami. They're gonna have to win this next
Appreciate y'all
AP.
boys, baby. Thank you very much, man. Thank y'all boys.
It's a Vault hardpoint coming up next as well. Damn. Team records 0-2 for Miami. Winless on the map to save them for the series. We'll see if they got it in them. 0-1 for Cloud9. Both teams winless on the map. I don't know. I might take Cloud9. They look good, man. That was not a close map. And Renkor's struggling, and I feel like he's a lot of slaying for that Miami team.
Yeah, this scoreboard is not right.
Oh, that's awesome.
Maybe cut off guard a bit. Well, now, I mean, if you're Heretics and you're going to win this,
wow.
It's going to come through winning 2 searches.
Rencor went 5 and 16. That's all we got because our fucking scoreboard's broken.
Cloud9 been horrible in control. Well, yeah, of course they win the control. Heretics win the
Oh,
search, of course they win the
brother.
That's the way it is sometimes.
Yeah, no, it certainly is.
Do you have the scoreboard, Riley?
Analysts, it's just the way it goes.
I mean, 5 and 16. You might not want to show it.
Beans, thank you
Renkor's
for the
here.
5. From an OG Halo fan, you're my favorite creator, dude. Love your streams and the podcast, man. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Beans. Thank you for the kind words on this lovely Saturday.
Damn, he's
One of the few, man. Thank you, Beans.
You that's got you?
One of the real ones. BTH.
Damn, 5 and 16. That is stinky.
That reeks.
That's a stinky one.
That reeks.
But he's good too.
Those
See,
look great.
Right as you're
Huh?
tapping the first point, it might just be done. It happened so quick, and that was awesome to see.
An idea as simple as it is.
yeah, I'll break into these. 150 for the bag.
You've just
Fuck.
had too many moments where
140.
they're just
Watch them calories.
Can't read.
Yeah, whether it's those 3 or
Could've
4
sworn
dead
it said
moments on
140.
Skyline,
Huh?
you saw it at the breakoffs throughout multiple.
Well, these are
events.
insane.
With that.
They're just gonna have to step it up.
Yeah, when you're not like effectively trading in a respawn.
All right.
Usually like a
Vault HP. Who y'all got?
I think Cloud9 close it out.
Yep. I agree.
I mean, how do you really? I really don't know. I do want to see a game 5.
Yo, what up, Eric?
Econ.
GTA 6 first before scoreboards are fixed? I can't believe that scoreboards don't work, bro. How the fuck is that still a problem? Is there anyone fucking... How is that still a problem?
I don't know how this data shit works anymore, man. Like, or coding, like... Like, I feel like even in, like, 2000... And this is always sort of the discussion. It's like, back in 2008 tournaments and shit, like, scoreboards were never just, like, broken or, like, messed up.
Never.
But is it only for spectators? It's only for Codcaster. So I guess back then there wasn't Codcaster and stuff, but there was like theater. Like theater in Halo 3 works better than theater in Halo Infinite.
I don't understand how it's
And I don't understand how that.
Because now they're doing too many things and everyone's spread thin.
Oh, is it ASMR?
So it feels like there's less resources dedicated to core things, and everyone is they're also spread out.
No way we're complaining over scoreboards, laughing my ass off? Oh, we are 1,000% complaining about scoreboards. How the fuck can you keep statistics if the scoreboards are wrong?
How can you make fun
That's
of
a very important
someone?
part of the game.
Make fun of someone going negative without seeing the scoreboard.
Exactly.
Hype someone up if they're dominating without the scoreboard.
All right, sorry guys, I didn't know I was
Go over the
ASMR.
match.
This is a Better Days Ahead hoodie, bro.
Tropical Doom with the 5. Nick, better not see you choke for the Sunday match like last time. It's time to lock in. They might have another guest, Trop Doom. I'm sorry to ruin your night. Piff Pfeiffer with the 5 as well. What's up, GOAT? You're the real king of Optic. God damn it, that's what I'm talking about.
True. I mean, that's something we usually talk about throughout the course of each stage, just because.
That's what I'm talking about, Piffer.
You really need to take advantage of getting a winner's bracket somewhere you know it's just going to be really hard to actually get done, but you want to have that advantage.
Some would disagree.
I mean, you can still go in and get double bopped out, but
Yeah, there's like 3 of them in there.
Yep.
They're better than Cheetos?
I think so.
Fuck, I kind of want to
Think of,
try
like,
one.
You ever
But
get those chips, and it's like one of those great chips that's like rolled over on
Yeah,
itself?
like
so the
Miss
crunch is immense?
Miss Vicky's jalapenos.
Yeah, but like somewhere in the chip making process,
Yeah, like gets flipped
Like
over.
the
It's-
original. They're like the original
they fold over,
Doritos.
and then it's like a little half.
Yeah, those.
They
Chat
taste like
knows
the
what I mean.
They taste like those nacho chips from back in the day, like the original, like Dorito type stuff. I forgot the name of the bag or what it looked like.
God, those are fucking
When
good.
they had
Remember that?
shit in it
When
that
we
would
were
just
kids.
kill you. So,
You don't remember them? I don't
Oh,
remember the
yeah,
name
look
of
at
the
that's
bag. They were like
perfection.
nacho chips. But
It wasn't name
Keith,
brand
thank you
Doritos?
for the 5.
Nah,
Gotta
I
drop
got-
a
let me
5
find
for
it.
Maniac for his sober journey. Much
Yes,
love.
that
Thank
right
you.
there. Chat, you can't find me a
We're
better
trying,
chip than
man.
that.
Low alcohol. That's it.
Lightly salted.
Every time you pull one out, it's like you hit a pot of gold.
I agree. They need to make those like a thing.
Exactly.
It's like you pay extra. Like you want the wing, you pay extra.
You pay premium.
Exactly.
Caviar chip.
Keep going, Stroud. Holy shit, let's beat him.
And the whole team
Cloud9
than what we saw on
about to
Skyline.
take map number
Into
4.
it we go.
Okay.
That's a
All
tough
right.
one.
Yeah,
That is not a great start.
was it just Doritos? I
Yeah,
think
we've
so.
seen a
It may
lot
have
of
just been
it. Frags were in
Doritos, but
play,
they were
and
just like
bodies are getting blown to pieces, Joe.
in the 2000s.
Oh my gosh, they just ran right through him too.
It's not even about the calories of the Taki. It's I'm using Invisalign, so any kind of chip will get all in my teeth. Gotta wash my mouth out.
I feel like we've had a lot of it though. That's for sure.
Like if I eat chips, I need to like brush my teeth before I put my Invisalign back in.
That's just frags too. I swear.
I might take it back
You
home.
miss one, it's bouncing right back in your face.
We are
Certainly is the case,
farmers.
But you bounce back pretty nicely against Cloud9, yeah.
Tell 'em,
You
Piff.
don't have spots
Thank
for
you, bro.
next yet due to medals winning some fights and keeping their spawns.
I couldn't hear a word you just-
You release battle back into the hard point
I was
after a bit of a
just
mistake
reading the
early on,
PTH
trying to take
community
a route that's going to
supporting.
be cramped. We're watching his POV now to see if he can maybe disrupt
He
things.
got lost a couple of times on Skyline. He was the one who made like
The Krempy hitting the
plays
back.
to get them spawns, and he might do it again.
Do they
That
know
is
he's
just
back
a-
here? He might
again,
just.
who
Oh,
are we
okay.
looking
Now
for,
they're
right? Calling
alerted.
out the names, but quickly a
Metal
nice
slides
trade and
out.
they recover, so that will be a 3 dead. Another
Are they
scary
blocking?
moment
Okay,
there,
they
but so
do
far, so
block.
good.
This
Yeah,
is
I mean,
really
you
good for
look out the
Miami
way
right
he
now.
really fights
Perfect
in the
start.
front. You know, you lose
They
one
got
or
him
two of
spawning in
those, and
fucking
suddenly
Narn.
Crimp has really broken things apart. Maybe you're spawning in the back, but not going to end up being the case. So you do a good enough job trading on the backside and winning it on the front. Heretics still in and holding, trying to expand this lead.
Okay, they're going to break in. Got him spawned in the back. And just like that, immediate break from the side of Cloud9.
Get in. So there's one break, and we saw a good amount of this in the Skyline. They're just able to get in with 20-ish seconds left. Hold that time, and then it's how quickly can they break into next.
Yeah, that was just a great life for Mac. He takes a long route
3.
topside, catches Rentor
1v1 for 9. Who's going to win it? Kremp wins it.
Finds the multi-kill that
But look at number 8. He's already there.
You don't get any more time if you are Heretics, although you hit it one last time.
Ooh, and he's playing like a rat.
Gonna rotate over towards P3, and we have a 7-point game.
We know how crucial this 3 to 4
Number 3 is huge.
can be. We'll keep
And
an
they're
eye on
just
the
running it down
players'
at him.
positions-
Number 5 is going to get
positions
under.
in the course of this, who's able to milk some of that time
It's a big
inside of
fight. He's
third.
gonna head glitch. Wait, does he know? He's ready for it. Wins the fight. Big
Just
win,
a
Rancor.
difficult gunfight there with the railings. Rancor able to come out on top.
But they're still going to flip
Thatch will be
spawns.
the
They
next
both
up the
die.
bat.
Wow,
He's
good
able to spawn
play.
his teammate on him as well, because
Good
the kills come
win,
in right at the moment his teammate's popping. 2 of them are going to spawn there, and now if you're Heretics, get as much of this time as you can, right? Take as much, because you're more than likely not having spawns for 4.
Yeah, some unfortunate timing. And the fact is that
They're
all
kinda
of Thatch's
soaking on this a
teammates
little
are
bit,
dead.
too.
So once that player dies, Statue, the map flips. It's like
Oh
you
my
did
gosh,
what you
4 gets
wanted,
under.
it's just Thatch was the one player who's able to get on through. Real now trying to make the
missed the
play.
field goal.
But as you said, you got a lot of this time. And there we go. With his position, 6 and 8 spawn all the way out. In Miami, it feels like they've recovered for P4.
All right, Miami in a good spot here.
I mean, the fact you got, considering the spawn that came in for you, it's about as good as it is. The next wave you spawn him out, you get
5
all
versus
that
4,
time in
they still spawn him
P3.
back,
Now you're
though,
spawning
and he
close
wins
here.
it
You don't have,
anyway.
an ideal setup, obviously. You're gonna have pressure pretty quickly, but a good life out of Real.
This has been a crazy map so far. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. It's just break after break.
Yeah, looked like Scump kicked that. You guys saw that?
That is the worst kick I've ever seen in the NFL.
It was bad?
Brother, it wasn't
Next
close.
to deal with it, he's going to get double swung. Timing a little bit awkward there as the
What
utilities
was
coming in.
that?
He
What's your
dodges
max
the stun,
field goal, you
dodges a
think?
nade.
Me? Yeah.
Up to the task of the first fight. I mean, at least he's able to get 1 there as he's
10.
getting hit with
Yeah,
everything in the
maybe
kitchen.
10.
Now
Dude,
back
you
to the
can
streak
easily
for
kick
Real.
10,
His
bro.
7 streak
Maybe
comes to
20.
mid. Civ goes on a streak of
Okay.
his own. And what do you know? Cloud9 break with around 20 seconds.
I'm hitting up to 30.
Yeah, and I mean, that just
I don't
driven
think
a
you
lot
are.
cleaner
No way.
for Miami. That's
We can
all
put
we
money
were
on
saying.
this.
All we were saying about 1.
Yeah, and, you know.
I'm not that
you
confident.
IRL
had to set
stream.
up Rentor. I think,
I'm not that confident.
a car
IRL
kill and an
stream,
AR kill, and
football
somehow still
fucking field
they
goals.
lost
You might
that
need to trim
setup.
those
Real was
toenails
one
before you
off
get
the
out there,
Hells
though, because you might hurt yourself.
But throughout that first set, I mean, you have a
Flag on
30-point
play,
lead. I think you
15
take it, but it
yards.
should have been more.
Unnecessary dick riding.
4 and 12. I'll take a
Zenny's
30-point
got
advantage
talent.
'cause he hasn't gotten much
trim him
going
up
with
now.
his respawn.
Trimmed him.
But no, you're not wrong. I mean, it's
They're well kept.
the Skyline too.
Yeah.
It couldn't get more than a 40 to 50 point separation.
When mine
They had
get when mine
opportunities
get
to
long, I start tickling his with them under the covers.
swing in his favor,
Oh
maybe
yeah.
take the lead with it.
Trying to
You're
draw
a sick
blood.
guy.
Some real
Trying to
weird
make their
shit.
plays now. Real's multi, though,
Just a hard
gonna disrupt
straight.
the
She kind of likes.
hard point time, at least for now.
Got those
Everyone is
fucking
kinda
raptor
dancing around
claws.
mid-map.
You ever draw blood?
Focus here soon. We're going to shift to kind of spawns for B2, and it becomes very easy. I was going to say, as you get all the kills for one team, but it's a split spawn that comes in, unfortunately. So they'll have to deal with number
insane.
4 in Real. They don't realize the other 3 spawned out the other side, so that's just one of those tough. That's a tough stretch.
You can't make 5. Okay, let's relax.
They knew maybe one should spawn there, but as soon as he wins that, they're thinking the rest are going to
Yeah, I
spawn
feel like
on him,
anything
'cause he wins
past
the gunfight. That
15 would
doesn't
be hard
happen.
as fuck.
So Real has been a shooter throughout this map, right? He goes on that 6-3, a big one-on-1 win there. They needed someone to step up. So far throughout this map, it's been
Yeah,
him
this is a
and
big
Rentor.
opportunity here for Cloud9. They're in first. If they can find these kills, flip the spawns.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing there was just enough time kind of on the clock when the split came in.
20 and 13 for Rancor. He said, hey, good bounce back, Matt.
Oh my gosh, they literally spawned in the back.
Stepping it up with huge ones. Attach going to spawn in with
Yes,
them,
sir,
and they'll
buddy.
shut it down. What a stretch from Cloud9 New York.
You gotta fight,
A
Dill.
chance for one of our few kind of perfect holds we've had for these two teams. Granted, you still got 30 seconds left to go with this, and here comes the next big
And they're
opportunity.
right back in this
This is a
game.
great pinch from Cramp.
Crimp though with the timing. Once again, he's
Nice,
found them
Can
he
all
get down,
series
though?
long. He finds another one
Oh,
here.
he fakes it.
With a tick,
Gets
we've got a lead
in.
change. Cloud9 now in front. The second they take the lead, though, it's a break and a battle back in for Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a very
Lucky's
just
5
sort
and
of
18
messy
too.
P2.
Yo, yeah, what the hell's going on?
They're taking
Nice
turns.
one.
getting pissed
Spawning
on.
out front side. Then they started spawning backside. Yeah, just with that Krem play, able to take the lead, but talked about Lucky. He's
We
still
all knew
kinda
Seth was a
struggling,
freak
but
ever
his
since
team
he
is
played
in the
with
game, and
Barbie
now
under the
Kremp
bed.
again,
8
trying
years
to
old.
get lost.
Curious.
Trying to make the play for his team.
Just taking it slow. go. Taking it nice and patient, trying to
You were
disrupt
playing with
things.
Barbies. I had the
Ranker, though, will
WWE
snap.
magazine
Miami
looking at
get
Tori
control.
Wilson. We
They've
are
got the
different.
lead.
Yeah.
Let's hear the comms.
abren derecha, vale.
Nothing sus
Uno
about it,
acá,
Riley.
otro y dos medianas que son flat. Aquí te quedas medio,
Nothing sus about it.
Just explore new experiences in life.
León muerto.
Échale cara, Chema. De cara en el doblado.
Ahí voy a pillar medio.
Uno lobby. Pilar muerto.
Hago chaval. Voy a compulsar. 100 bol.
Sigue el lobby.
Solo creo que
No le veo. Muy tocado, León, muerto.
Vale, tengo mi malo a salir a Dios. Es el último, sí, es el último.
Estoy medio pushado.
Tengo el time yo, si quieres pushar. Vale, sí, me ha pushado. Cuidado.
No sé qué ha hecho,
Estoy tu man side door. ¿Me puedes mirar el cruce, vale? Me puedes mirar el cruce de Gucci.
Te he escuchado. No lo veo.
Está en un camión, el cruce de la banda. Vale, tengo muy tocado Gucci yo.
Intentado finalizar.
No se cuela, lo tengo yo. Atache cuela Gucci.
Sigue otro.
Otro más, tiene que ir así. ¿Cuánto más te queda? Tiene bala. Puede entrar front.
Muy tocado, no va.
Tengo el cruce de izquierda metal. Tengo la derecha.
Estos que son buenos
Pucha yo a la derecha. Tengo yo a la derecha. Tiene que ir así. Va medio a la derecha. Ya, lo sé. Muere Fighter.
And they're feasting besides Lucky.
León close weak. A la derecha secret. Para el chicken. Vale, front del último. Es el último.
Oh, we can't buy one. Save.
Voy a pushar medio, ¿vale?
Voy a pillar tip. Desde apunta arriba al chicken. Arriba derecho secret metal.
Voy a dar la vuelta entera por izquierda.
Era
Vale, estoy en money.
Otra, se pucha, acá, metal de arriba.
Este no le veo. Está conmigo, sí, mirando la espalda.
Está mirando.
Explora del lobby. Money.
Faltarle cate un tiro, creo.
Y queda money.
Es flip, vale.
Vale,
Vale.
Rápido, voy a
Ahí de
bajar
Renki,
esto,
ahí de Renki.
Han tirado a
Apucha
no
money,
puedo.
Tengo que pillar el punto.
Pasaré a otro,
Vale,
¿vale?
nos lo da Pilar el túnel.
Pasaré, chavales.
Lobby, un tiro lobby. Doble side, Vale,
Who wins?
We're back at it, Metals. Barely survived.
Yeah, I mean, Lucky's in the hill.
Winning his fights. They're up about 50. Ranker trying to get
I mean, but at a
involved.
certain
Back
point,
to
guys,
mid-map,
it's like
and
you can be
Cloud9
soaking,
are gonna have
but you're
to
still
make a
getting
run,
shit.
and we're going to a map 5.
I mean,
Like,
attaching that
10 and
P4,
24,
right?
you're
That's
getting
really
shit
what
on.
we're
I don't
talking
care how
about.
much
Metals had a
time you
great
have.
life, like
You are
Ryan
getting shit
Statue,
on. Correct.
Switching in between guns, and he just got so much information, put so much pressure on Cloud9 at that
You're
hill,
neg
and
5 with that
yeah,
much
they were able
time,
to
you
just
know, it's
finally did a
whatever.
good hold in, and that's
11 and
led to this
24.
now. Cloud9 not out of it quite yet, but Metals fighting
But
for the spawn.
Cloud9, okay, they hunt Metals down in the
Shade is
back.
trying to
Now
keep
they got
this hill.
P2.
Keep Cloud9 out of this hill for now, but it's looking like they're going to
tweaking.
recover off spawn. Metals and Lucky, maybe they hit top side of the map.
Grab's like, where do I go? Just not really can take a fight from there.
Ooh,
with the
okay,
sub in
Sid.
hand,
Hold
but,
on now.
6 straight for Sib.
They got him spawned in the back.
Comeback is looming.
28 and 20 for
All hands
Dante.
for Sib. That stun doesn't hit. He might take down another one. He still have attached
11
here,
and
but it's close range
26,
as
but
they
up
are,
by
he
30
difficult fight
points.
to win. It is. Real able to take that. You still have Mac on the point.
I mean, yeah, the rest
You
of his
got
team are
numbers
tucking.
here in the bodies for Miami Heretics to break on in, and every second going to be huge. Someone's got to get into the actual hard point. They're able to rally.
there he is. There he
About
is.
220. You're still spawning in the back. So like, what
He's
do you want to do here
woken.
if you're Cloud9, Joe?
Yeah, I think they're probably thinking we got to go at this one last time. When you talk about P3, it's just not really hill. I mean, you can get a lot of time in it, but they're thinking don't let them get to 220. We have close spawns.
Shit on him, Lock.
Put some pressure on it.
Oh.
That's what they do, but Miami hold on.
I mean, they battled, attached battle to the last.
It's going to come down to this last
seconds in the
P4 hill.
point, really.
Miami can close. Cloud9 can get
So
back
you battle
in.
back one more time. You kind of baited into
I don't
You
think it
spawn
ends
so
here,
close,
though.
You just send it out with 15 seconds left, but now we get to the P3. Through side door comes Mac. You don't have anyone because of that, though.
Yep.
Like usually, what was like
Yep.
crimp on an early route, like something like an early route to art to try and disrupt things. Because you fought so late into P2, you didn't really have that opportunity. Now, not only are you not set up for P4, you're also losing time here at the P3. This is kind of worst case scenario for Cloud9 right now.
Yeah, it is. And unfortunately for them, Metals, it's like an insane split spawn. So he's going to find a double. The good thing is, though, Attach is there for the trade to get them off the hill. Lucky finally starting to turn it up a bit.
Yeah,
You can already
Cloud9's
see
got to
the
start thinking
Ortero
about
starting to
next.
rotate on over towards that P4.
Lucky
as you
don't
said.
give a shit
And
no
last
more.
time through, their P4 was perfect. Can Cloud9 find another break to try and close out this series, or at least just
go
tie up this
Cloud9.
game
Give
here
me
at
this
P4?
dub.
They are so far across the
So
map.
far. Like, no one's on a route.
Yeah,
You've
this is
gotten to
opportunity
every
Miami to
spot
close
you
it
want
out.
to if you are
Ooh.
Miami Heretics.
I mean, this should
By
be
the
over.
time you're pressuring the
Yeah.
hard point, Joe,
This is as good as it looks.
yes,
They're not
this
even
is perfect.
close
You have
to
them
the hill.
spawning all the way top right.
You have so
are
much space.
in Narnia. Yeah, all the space in the world. They struggled to find holes
Damn.
in rotations like this in the map 1. Here they are getting it done. Seconds away from pushing this to a map 5. Here comes
I don't even
the
think it
one
matters if they get
chance.
broken.
There's already been 30 seconds on the point. You finally contest it, but it's only
GG. We're going 5, folks.
We're going 5, ladies and gentlemen.
We're going 5.
Damn.
What's game 5?
Some brilliant P4 holds.
Hasi, game 5.
Love it.
To close out
I feel like we haven't really seen a lot of Hasi search.
now it's just can they win a map 5? I mean, the search is
Like, not a ton
not,
of it.
not too much
Not
of
as
it.
much as I was expecting of it.
Look at that dent.
Good lord.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about like
Look
sort
at
of
the state of you, brother.
Look at that fucking dent.
obviously.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first Game 5 alert of the day. I didn't expect it to be this one, but Miami looked good in the second search and destroy, or second map.
Has to be. So, yeah.
Do you think they can put 2 good searches together?
I
Is the
think they
question.
could. I actually don't know what to expect of this map 5. I think it's any team's ball game now.
And there's Rencor.
Yeah, Rencor went crazy, 39 and 25. Hey, Lucky too. I mean, that's a pretty big turnaround. 20 and 28 based on where he was at.
He was 7 and 21 at one point.
Yeah, that's a good turnaround.
They went double pause to end the game.
Yep.
And they get it done. We're going to see a Game 5 Hacienda coming up on the other
Sib,
side of things.
Good map.
Yeah, Sib, good map. So everyone else, -5, -6, the rest of his teammates. What are you going to do? Getting outslayed.
little more firepower. I know we say that a lot, but sometimes when it feels like you have a pretty good foundation, it's sometimes it's that. Like,
All right, Riley. What do you got for us?
They're still trying to get this working after you kind of lose your leader in Nickel. And it's
Game 5 alert chat. Can we get some W's in here, please?
you push another one real deep.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are probably trying to watch football and the CDL. Guess what? Same with us.
Yep.
We're trying to tune into both. People are saying this game's over already. It's only a 10-point game.
Yeah, but it's not looking good.
Dude, the Chiefs just always get it done, man. They
always find a way.
They
You gotta tip
always
your
get
hat
it
to it,
done.
really.
It's in at 1-4 when you touch these standings. So I think both teams here.
Jonathan said, Riley, the Mississippi State men's basketball team is winning the SEC. Is that true?
Still work to do, but both teams massively need
It's Bama's
a
year.
win. Thank you
Is
so
Bama
much
good at
for
basketball?
watching. We got a big map 5 here in our second
Sure.
series. Don't go anywhere. We
All right, Riley,
continue on.
mini game time. Yeah,
I like mini crossword. Chat, I also have super chat set up, memberships. Had them set up for 3 years. Taking a page out of Maniac's book.
Hey, ask and you shall receive, brother. That's how it works. All right, here we go. Lock in.
Oh, we got a long one.
Hell yeah. Worked in Microsoft Word. Worked in Microsoft Word. What is this, 4 across? Or 1 across? 5? Paste?
I don't know. 10-legged crustacean. We got this. 12 across.
10-legged crustacean.
Calamari. No.
Lobster.
Good one.
Kidding me? Okay, this one's hard. 5 down, wished for. We gotta go for ones that we know.
What is going on?
All there is to it. 1
Sober.
down.
Wait. Are we sure it's lobster?
It has to be lobster. Not drinking any alcohol? Fuck. What the fuck did they do to us? They're making us look like idiots.
Collectible cartoon image sold at Disney World. 13 down.
What is it? A pin? Dude, that has to be lobster, bro. It has to be lobster.
Is lobster a crustacean?
Yeah.
What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys? Fuck Optic, fuck the Greenwell. Vamos!
Hold on. I'm going to pull up Google. I'm not looking at chat. I just want to fucking see how many legs they got. How many legs does a lobster have? Yeah, 10. Told you.
Okay, I believe you.
Gotta be
Shit.
lobster.
Dude, you're gonna get in trouble, bro. Why you like it?
Yo, is 10 Tim Burton?
Hello. And then actually,
TIM?
Tim.
You're an idiot, bro.
He's not in here. Join the
TL.
What is one down? All there is to it. That's all there is to it?
That's what I thought too. What the hell does a crustacean that begins with S? Squid?
Sardine.
SARDINE.
I mean, crab.
Sardine works. Is sardine a crustacean?
No. Crustacean's just a fish, I think. Dude, this one's fucked up. We look like idiots.
It's alright.
Sea crab? Okay, that's ridiculous. Sober.
Oh yeah.
That's
oh,
fucking
wow.
ridiculous,
That is
man.
insane though.
That one stumped us though. Sea crab.
I'll leave that to the smart people, but yeah, I think for Cloud9, if you're one
Lavishly
Wait, what's
entertained
13
with.
down now? Collectible cartoon image sold at Disney World.
Car?
Maybe a little more pressure on Cloud9 just due to have that extra loss already.
Cab? I don't know. Car? Like Cars? Lightning McQueen?
Org concerned with clean air and water. Yeah. Is that what it is?
It's like the red card search was closer than a 6-3 in a lot of ways just because
6 across. With 14 across, comedy writer who takes a road trip with Will
Herpes.
Ferrell.
Harper. I have no idea if that's true. But it
Harper?
makes sense.
I'm kind of expecting some clutches.
Holy
some
shit, we
blunders,
just
some
got
nerves. Maybe I know it's like an
slammed.
online
Game
match,
5
but
chat
you know, there's
W's.
just
I don't
some
want
that are
to.
more
I don't want to hear a
important
word about
than
that
others. This is one
pathetic
we're feeling.
performance.
We look like fucking morons, dude.
close to Major 1.
Sea crab.
The brains left and y'all got stuck.
No, dude, we just got hoed by the games. What the fuck? What's a sea crab? It's just a crab.
Beans, thank you for the 2.
Now it's just maybe an info play. Maybe you have like Mac
What?
just peek this. If there's
Ridiculous.
somebody at Rock, he hops up, but Mac's not seeing anything, so he's just gonna hang out.
All right, here we go. Round 1.
Tonight.
Game 5.
Angelo's performance tonight. The
Now they'll
Lions
wrap
game.
this out, and well,
Really?
he talks to
Are you
Metals
serious?
instead.
Yeah, I'm
Metals
sorry,
gets
yeah.
dropped.
Wait, who
and,
is?
well, you want to get him
Angelo.
out of the equation.
He's
He was the
performing at the
playmaker
Lions
and the
game
leader
tonight.
really in that
No,
map,
he's
too.
not.
I swear to
He'll
God.
get picked here first.
What a
And
come up.
Cloud9, they kind of
Just
struggle with
instant.
the first bloods.
Yeah,
Outside,
the
like,
stadium's
Fred
gonna
kinda
go
making plays, so you feel
crazy.
good to get one from Mac here
I'm
early
like,
on.
"Word,
But this is also like you have man advantage and you let it get away from you over and over and over again. You need to handle business, and they're doing it right now.
All right, Cloud9.
Hero in the map
Flawless
4,
round
but
1.
nothing there. Remember, the map 2 started off with what? 2 perfect
Y'all
rounds for
all
Heretics.
voted
This time
Miami,
it's a
right?
little opposite. Cloud9 don't lose a player. 4 up, 4
To
down.
win the series?
I had Miami winning the series, yeah.
Yeah, just what this.
Yeah, I
what
took
this
Miami
match
too.
I had
would
it
be.
3-1. I had it 3-1
Very
Miami,
slow
though.
Start outside of Tramp. Everyone was just kind of waiting. You know, Miami.
Sending
very
her a
slow
flight.
offense.
Yeah, it's a
You know, they haven't
one-seater.
played
Yo,
an
what up,
official
Mav?
match yet. Cloud9 0-1.
He said, I'll bring y'all a
So
sea
just one of
crab.
those
What's
things
up,
where watching
Mav?
some VOD, watching some matches. What's working? What isn't? Miami's
It's
just
that
thinking to
bull.
themselves, let's just have a slow start. Maybe just wait to see if they
1-0
get
Cloud9.
over aggressive first round on defense, but they don't.
They certainly do not.
Y'all some
So now we'll see
Googlers?
if
You
the
think
gears
chat's
shift a little
Googling?
bit
That
in
was actually a
round
hard
2.
crossword. You guys got to cut us some slack.
Looks
That
to
was
be
hard.
the
That
case.
was.
The pace a little bit different for
Okay,
Cloud9,
look,
New
the
York
heavy
offense.
B aggression from
They wanna go
Cloud9.
and
They
get
got the
this
free
down.
plant, but they don't know. They're gonna hit
Okay,
hallways.
never mind. I thought it was gonna be a quick B plant. They just wrap it back
And they
in.
get blood.
That's
Sib
another
finds it.
first blood as Sib has a
Oh,
sub
they're not
out, so
reading
you
this.
know
They're about
the
to get
pace is
ran
different
down.
when Sib's flying around with a sub.
Grandcore
Fred
piece.
gets a second. Lucky does trade out one to get to his life. That could be huge if they're gonna bring it back. They already had one 2v4 in the map too. They're trying to
You
pull
ain't
off
joke.
another one here. Lucky
Oh.
just pushes him on the slide, and that might be the round.
Yeah, that door got smoked.
It sure did.
Got a lot of
2-0.
holes in there we go, and that was like similar to almost a strat we've seen on Control, right? Take top halls Control, and then
Wait, hold
fly
on,
out
Texans about to
fences,
score?
right? Very similar there. B-bomb, as you said, was wide open.
Well, it made more sense. When I saw Sib got the opener to the sub, I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
they
they're
were
going.
moving. They were moving. I'm like, why don't you just get that down? Like
They
Sib
said, when's
get your
Bo's
ARs in
dropping another
spots, but
banger?
Please, bro.
Take it to him, top Alex side.
That boy
and
Money Mark.
take those fights.
Just come out with an
Yeah,
album,
I was
man.
definitely surprised. You know how many? It's really been like. It's either
I
been 4
need
on 4
to. I've been
retakes, just take your
bullshitting.
quick plants when you can, or like these big skirmishes. Has mostly been what we've had so far.
I need to figure out how to record
I
myself
was
at
caught off
home.
guard when they cut it back, but it works out. You've
You
got
want to book this too?
this is just completely
what I
flipping
need
the
to do.
script for the map too. You've got one kill
I'm
this
down to
time
chill
now
with
for
you.
Heretics.
Roll
Lucky
up.
gonna be only one. It's found one. They need to get something going. Finally, they get a first
Can't be
blood.
too
Real
hard.
able to do it. Get Sib.
Okay,
off
Sib's
the
gonna
back
fall.
round
Shit.
4. And after that kill, they'll just back it up. They'll take their plant.
Yeah, with Metals and Real.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough retake for Cloud9. Man down, and you got to retake Rock. They're going to have to. Someone's going to have to scam for Miami here.
Near top office. But Metals and Real are still
Oh, that got hairy.
Find a second one. They relied on Metals and Real through the middle of the map on red card, and well, this round they do it. They did.
Go Metals.
They did it here.
Yo, Metals been having a pretty solid series today.
Back to full HP and take that fight. He almost, like Kremp almost smoked him with a slide.
1v4 for Attach, not going to happen 2-1.
Opportunities in the map too, really, to be a hero, but this one just he does not have time. There's just no time. He's just going to take his 3 streak, maybe continue working towards a car or a cruise. I feel like we haven't seen much of this year so far, like just sort of playing your streak.
No, we have score streaks, right?
Yeah, let me get an ad lib
for Bomb Explosion, because that used to be a lot in past Treyarch cards.
The song start,
We haven't had
Tony.
score streaks in a while, so we'll have to see how close Rancor is.
Fat
Fat Tone.
What was 2019 the switch back to kill streaks?
Real gamer shit, bitch.
It's so funny because when I think in my head of
Real
anything
fucking
changing,
gamer
I think,
shit.
Still go to 2019.
Yeah, it sure was.
Never mind. All right, bye. Let's just, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole for
Real
the 40th
fucking
time.
gamer shit.
That's a lot to unpack. Round 4.
Nice scoreboard, yeah.
Yeah, can we see Rancor? How close is he? Okay, so
I think this is right, isn't it?
Because he's owned 2. But
It's right now.
in the past,
think
like, if a bomb blew
so.
up,
Is
that's
it?
a good amount of points.
That's
No,
not
it's not.
decent considering there's no kills.
Now it's not.
Swim, Krempy,
Oh, it's when they switch
swim.
to players.
C, or it's a lake or
That's what it is. When they switch to a player, it fucks up. This boy Krempy just went on an absolute dip.
Whoever rich person lives here.
Other known as.
Mac will be taking the fight fences side.
I mean, now you're just waiting on Kremp. It's just a question of is Rancor going to see this? I don't think so. He's got like an idea that something.
Oh, he went on a bow.
He saw he had to, right?
That's my bad money, Mark. We weren't on the same wavelength right there.
A chew, you went on a chew.
Chew.
Just give this up and send it.
You're gonna have
Love you, Zinni. Thank you, Liam.
Still
You're
trying
a
to
good
hold
guy,
it is
man.
Rancor.
Kremp's going to get lost though again.
Okay, here comes the hit. 4v4. Mac's gonna fall. Attach gonna fall. Krempy.
Hey, round win for Miami. 2 in a row. Take one down. Pass it around.
yeah.
98 bottles of beer on the wall.
It's funny. I was barely watching gameplay. I was just
Your
staring at
pick'ems.
Crimp's like arrow the entire time. Like, what?
I need Miami
is
to
he
win
gonna
for
throw
my
the needle? Is
pick'ems.
he gonna find a great time?
I
Is he
need
gonna
New
spot
York.
it?
Yeah, the problem is his entire team died. I mean, he was in a great alert
Wait,
position.
who picked who for this series?
And honestly, it was
I
a 3
picked,
versus 3
New
Cloud9.
York.
The rest of us picked
He's just
Miami.
like,
Sure.
I know Kremp's here.
Yeah, some of us have fun, bro. I picked Vegas.
Honestly, it's kind of like their offense is
That's
on red
fine.
card, but
At
it was
the
like
end of the year,
Attach or
when
Sid,
my
it was like,
when my
play.
record
I mean, it was different because
is
they were watching
pristine,
the flank, not playing the flank.
nobody's
but
gonna remember that
still the
shit.
same concept.
fine.
Like you have 3 people near
No one's gonna remember that.
No, they will. They'll know me and Bose were having fun.
Now we're all tied up.
And the fact that
Is
that's
that
kinda
right?
keeps happening,
Yep.
is that just like a, I don't know, is there need to be like a vocal lead that's sort of like get back to us or
my
like
boy.
No,
All right, 2-2, 2 in a row for Miami. Again, Miami struggled in search this year.
No, I think that is what you want. You're trying
Find
to
themselves
set
in a
that
game
up.
5.
I mean, it's definitely
CDL
different
NFL
when it's that
UFC
person
today.
watching the flank.
TV's working OT. Appreciate you, Chris.
Modelo
Wait, don't leave out the end. Modelo
Appreciate
time.
time.
Dan,
Yeah.
dan, 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 dan.
Appreciate you, Chris.
That's out,
They've
Chris.
got a big advantage now. 4
Gosh, I
versus
can't
2,
wait till
so
February
Beans with the
1st so I
$2
crack open a
beans.
brew.
Shout out Beans.
What, after Dry Jan?
back with a
Dry
vengeance.
Jan?
Start the plant.
Till I
hold
crack
it for
open a
second to make
brewski.
sure, you
Yeah.
get the trade, and
In February,
now it's
let's go
Attach
get
in a
wine
1v again.
Or I'll get drunk and you can have 2 glasses.
Down.
A nice dinner.
That headache next morning from that vino.
Well, and I mean,
3 in a row
I just
for
want. I
Miami.
gotta experience it. Last weekend I drank twice and I just.
Well, you never been
I
wine
think I'm
drunk?
done for a little
yeah, I
bit.
mean, just some Dre shots here.
You never been wine drunk?
He thought he was out. He
Get an
thought he
insta
was
headache.
out. And Metals,
Yeah, like I don't. I get a headache before I even
get
get
drunk.
joy.
Yeah, same.
They're trying to wait.
I do too.
The last 2, they said screw it.
Like I
Let's
don't know
just
if I
play
gotta
with pace,
start
and one pace has
chugging,
paid
bring
off.
some electrolytes with me. Like when I just sip that shit, I get a headache and then I feel a little off. Like maybe throw some shroomies in it. Like I don't know the combo.
Some shroomies.
I don't know what combo is gonna get me over the hump.
6-2, 6 straight.
New Year's.
If you're Cloud9, you're trying to slow their roll, right? Maybe get a first
fucking
blood like they're able to
blacked.
do. Mac again.
Don't even know how I
That's his
made it
second in
home.
This one. Yeah.
Yeah, Metal's gonna get blooded.
Oh, it was one of that first one.
Look good.
In his pocket, yeah. You know, collision, Joe.
I mean, we got a ball game though. It's halftime right now. Texans get the ball at half. It's a 7-point game.
Went under a bench or something.
It ain't over.
His
Come
keeps
on, New
wrapping.
York.
Kinda
My
calming
heart.
Probably to Real on the other side of this.
I need
Kinda
this.
Go right back to the strat where they're just like, let's just take top halls and top office, and then kind of just stop.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to work over towards B. They have numbers. Number 3, though. Will they read this? Yes, they will. Easy kill for Mac. Shoots him in the side. 4v2.
Attach is behind him as well, so Attach is going to
Lucky
activate
do
now
it.
from top office, and that should be it. At least I thought he was.
Yeah, Tatch is going to find him. 4v1. 3-3.
Game, Joe.
Well, someone looked, I don't know if like someone hurt him or what.
Yeah, you saw the snap like towards the window. Real, best of
All right,
luck with that one.
3-3.
Slides out, nothing going. So that offensive strat,
What the hell?
that one is paid off.
well,
You
way to
found
kill the
first
vibe.
bloods off of it both times. This time, yeah, again, you
Wait,
just
was
kind
that
of,
actually?
like, put the brakes
Is that
on,
all right?
Wait to maybe catch somebody making a play.
Yeah, I mean, both teams are kind of doing the
Damn,
same
Riley's
thing.
just
They're
doing our
going
mini
top
games
open
and then
or
showing
through
us the
rock
answers?
And taking it to their lobby.
You flexed it
just
too,
going
like
top
we're gonna be
open.
happy for him.
That was he was flexing. Just flashed it up real quick.
To try to stop this. You either give it
Yo,
up.
what the hell, Riley?
We wanted to play that.
I don't know. You just challenge through rock. We'll see what our teams are.
So then
Thank
we
you,
were looking
Rob.
at both just the
Appreciate it.
defenses, how they deal with
All
it.
right,
Okay, we'll
3-3.
take a
Chat, just
look
know
at
if
it
you
now for
say
Cloud9,
something
how
nice in
they
my
maybe
chat,
react
I do
defensively.
see it. I
looks
just
like
can't acknowledge it
maybe just
every
a
time
four-man
because there's
stack
so
and a retake
many.
type scenario, but the fact is they're coming down,
And you
so
have
it's just
super
gonna be
chats and
4-on-4
membership
here.
set up.
And I have super chats and memberships, so they are more likely to even to be seen, and I have to read those.
Of course.
But I don't want to interrupt everyone else speaking.
Of course.
I
He's
don't want to
polite.
make this all
But
about
he's
me.
gonna have to pull off the 1v3.
Let's go
Let me
New
get
York.
1v2 now. Saw one cross. We got a little bit of vision
Bing
information
bong. You remember that?
Yeah.
He had a
Bing bong.
huge hard point to get them here. Gets the spot on one
That's when
again.
I was
So
deep
both
in the
teams
talk.
just kind of getting
Deep.
the information.
6 hours a day deep.
Ton
Loving
of
it.
time to go. They shall from the other side.
I mean,
Oh, they're
Cloud9
running
is
them
just not
down.
letting him leave. They're trying to
Rancor,
fight him
you
right
ain't
away.
going
He does
nowhere.
get out though. Stun doesn't connect from Tremp and Sib. But they're just trying to run around together, sprinting back.
He's got bomb, though. This is doable. He's got to find that timing.
Just
I
take a
like
breath.
this read,
Spot
man.
again. He's able
Motherfuckers
to
are
get
so much
vision again.
smarter than
Big
me.
Sip spots him.
Yeah.
It's just been that shoulder
What
and
do you say,
information.
Mark?
Mark?
it.
My God, it can't
Take
be.
that information.
Shawn
and how do you plan
Michaels.
To attack.
I
You got to
like
think about playing here at
this.
some point. You only got 20 seconds to go. He's going to take it, and the timing is going to be good enough.
Does he get out? Oh my gosh, does he
Man, you
get out?
took too long, scrub.
Pace
It's back,
4-3.
but not going to happen.
Somebody opened up a window, and that's what happens.
Yeah.
See these dogs in your front yard? That
Window
means I'm
added,
inside
drove
going
through
hard.
for
Bing
Cloud9. So
bong.
after allowing what?
They
3
love that
straight for
shit.
Heretics. They go back to back.
I
They
forgot
take
what else you
advantage
would
now
say.
with
It's been so
4-3.
fucking
Mac
long.
has been monumental.
Fuck your
in
life.
their
Fuck
first
your
bloods.
life.
He's gotten 3.
No, he said some
really
Joe
just these
Biden.
aggressive hits have paid off.
Say,
Joe Biden.
Let me take
Well, I
you
mean,
out to
that's when
dinner.
you switch up.
Or some
They
shit
just
like
said,
that.
Joe Biden. They're probably gonna go 3 or 4.
Hey, yo, Joe Biden.
Let's just
Let
go
me
3 or
take
4
you out to
closed.
dinner.
And, well, they just meet close hallway and able to come out on top.
Yeah, yeah. Well, like Mac gets 2, Kremp gets 1.
That's a beard right
Suddenly
there.
You've got Rancor in a tough
Where?
position.
That's a beard. That looks painted on.
We'll see if they're kind of back to that same sort of aggressive play towards Rock. It looks like Heretics.
All right, here we
wanna
go.
meet
What
him
is
this
it?
time.
Oh my gosh, it's a
They just
rock
wanna
bang
go
out.
for it.
Who's going to win this
Dwayne.
trade?
Battle. Who comes out on top?
And
is
it's
Heretics.
Miami.
So Joe,
Yo, we're going
1v3
round
for
11.
attach. Hold on, we've seen these before.
Defensively, both halves.
Yeah, I mean,
We've
what
seen
is
these
it? Just
before.
sort of 4-man blind counters. 4-man, let's just hit.
Dylan
It's
attach.
just, yeah, other side of the map.
He
This
might
time for
clutch this.
Miami. 1 versus 2
Number
though, for
3's
Attach.
licking it in the
Was
boathouse.
1v3.
Solo traveling
it's the same
South
games we
and
just
Central
watched.
America right now.
You
Have a
had to
6-hour
switch something
layover.
up. Did both
Had to
teams on
tune in and
defense.
support.
Nothing was
That's
working.
crazy. I could
Absolutely.
never do
Bomb
that.
is down.
I could. I'm jealous of you.
You
Oh,
could?
Rancor couldn't pull it
I
off.
could solo.
He had the bomb to work with.
You could solo travel
a lot
that?
different, you know, where you saw the 2 Cloud9 members
I
come
need to go
I'll
on
talk.
an adventure,
Here, well,
man.
you got
Okay.
bombed
I'll
down, so
talk.
they've just
Time's
gone, hey,
ticking.
what's up, dude? There's waving at each other.
Then Kate's like,
Corner
oh,
to
you want to
corner.
travel alone?
Hey, this could be a little scary depending on the slide.
Yeah, you
from
might
Attach.
be in
It's
trouble
easy
after
to
that
get
one.
behind
Yeah,
the
there it
rock,
is.
maybe
I
take
can't
down
travel
Lucky and
alone.
Not take any damage.
Oh, yeah, you want
I
to
couldn't
travel
do it.
alone,
See, the
right? Yeah.
problem is he's taking
Is
a
that
very
normal? Do
travel
people
around.
do that?
The longest of routes. Yeah.
That'd make it so much more fun for you, wouldn't it?
Stun's gonna
Just land and do whatever you want to do.
I'm guessing it did. I'm just making stuff up. Both are here. A little backside,
they're not giving
maybe
him anything.
expecting the chow. Can he get one for free? Decides to
No
stop.
way.
When you throw the
Good try.
Yob over, it has to
Well,
be
Rentor
dead.
hit a couple
Make sure they're
shots.
moving
That's
around.
really what it was.
You know what I'm saying?
He's got to get a hit marker. Like you got to chow as soon as that lands.
That or
it's
you
got to
gotta
be
yob
land
it to
chow.
where it's moving, and then
adjusted.
they have to
had an
like.
idea he was pushing from this way through the nades, and yeah, because the hit fire hits for
I hear what
Rentor
you're saying.
or for Lucky, they're able to find the kill.
Yeah, he doesn't hit him a bit there. Maybe he backs away around that one. He's got a one-on-one. Gets
Still
back
Parch.
to full.
Parch.
Yeah,
Ooh,
no,
let
it's
me
a
hit
tough
that
shot.
water bottle myself.
And this is that opening onslaught. They just send bodies here.
All right. What is it, 4-4 at this point? 4-4?
They meet them around Rock, and they take the fight.
4-4.
So you want
We're going
defensive
11,
adjustments,
folks.
you get
I'm
there's
telling
the
you.
first from both
I
teams.
can see it. I need it.
What do we see this time? Probably pretty similar thing from Cloud9, right? This time it's just a full-on hit towards B. You're kind of playing like rock, paper, scissors right now when you're going like this.
Dude,
with the
I got to
hits.
stand up. I am bat-winging crazy.
So when you hit and that's not where they are, it's going to be a 4-on-4 retake. So the plant's going to go in
Give
for
me your
heretics
laptop.
now. 4-on-4 retake.
Give me your laptop.
What we got to do if you were heretics. Car is going to
you're
be
Justin?
Well, sort of that island player, Real, he's going to be him. It's just he gets found out. Right, he loves to be that player in that scenario. We saw it so much last year.
I should have changed the fucking password while I got in.
Take him down. Metal's trying to do what he can.
What
but
I miss?
numbers even out.
Mac, 4 first bloods, I think, of his 7 kills. Rancor just trying to hit the shots. Fence the Guardian Angel, finds a sub to work with. Kremp has 9
this is
HP,
doable.
and is still
13
moving and
seconds.
grooving.
How they play
It's
this?
just the time now. He's got a
Oh my God, he
wins.
wins.
No, Rancor wins it. Miami.
What a play.
Miami 5-4. That's a big 1v1.
Well,
5-4.
when he backs out of that archway, he found a sub. So that first gunfight, he's able to win it. And it just comes down to
I still
timing.
think we're seeing 11.
A big one for Rancor there. The huge 39 in map 4 to get him here and now clutch it up.
This is a really big match for both of these teams, by the way. Both teams, 1 win. Again, the major is looming. There's not many matches left. This could be the difference between a winner's bracket and loser's bracket start for one of these teams.
Okay, Miami 1 round away. It's got to go 11
both
for all
need
of
a
us.
win.
It better go to. I want to see an 11 here.
It worked out so well. Yeah, they're going to challenge top open this time. But that is a lot of info. Now, they don't know which bomb site they're on,
he's
but
under.
they're
He's in
thinking it's
secret.
Probably an A hit.
Oh my gosh, did he just get through for free? Oh, he's going to get through for free.
He is taking the route. He looks right. He's left.
Finds the
He's able to
timing
get the
bomb
first
down.
blood. Real cuts eyes
Sees
on
him
another as
you.
well. He knows he's got bomb as well.
Come on.
Finds another gun to work with. Shots over the top. Trades one out. Real going huge.
But Tremps maybe found the opening on the other side of the map.
Oh, 2v2.
Lucky though,
2v1.
gets Kremp. The timing
It's
doesn't
on
work
Mac
as he thought
all
it might.
alone.
Mac, the first blood king. Oh, I didn't know if he was going to make
I
it the
didn't
whole
see
way
him.
up, but he gets out with his life. Can Mac clutch up?
Oh,
he gets it. Finishes it.
last
1v1.
bullet.
Looking for
Last
1v3.
bullet.
Mac, come on, win it.
We're giving him solo chows.
Metals.
Yeah, just wait.
Struggled so much in Search and Destroy.
Nah,
up
he
to
doesn't
this
have the
point.
read.
He had a huge map too.
Get that plant
and
down.
a chance to ice the game here.
All right, he's going to get it down for free.
Oh my God.
You saw him wipe his hand? He's wiping his hand. He's like, oh, shit. It's getting real.
Metals is
Oh, they
ready.
might meet here.
Oh,
GG.
I hope he's dead.
No. He was like too relaxed there.
What a Search and Destroy rebound for him in Miami.
God, that play was like so relaxed.
Wow.
To 3 and 7, and that young man is
What'd you say, Ryan?
Holy.
Metal steps it up in a big way in Search and Destroy.
That's me in first place.
Wow. Miami.
I take first place in the predictions. Oh,
GG.
fuck yeah.
Oh, Pat.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, Pat.
Miami get it done. Again,
I'm
huge
0-2
win.
now?
Both teams needed a win here. Miami's going to clutch it out. Cloud9, they might be finding themselves in that losers bracket heading over to Madrid. You don't want to fly to Madrid and be in losers. Oh, man. 8-hour flight. Get 3-0'd. 8 hours back, brother. Probably 9 hours back.
Yeah.
Not
GG.
great.
All right. Miami clutch map 5. Last series of the day coming up. Actually has potential to be a banger. Boston Breach versus Carolina Royal Ravens.
Yeah, we might see another Game 5 in our last game of the day.
I hope so.
But GG's. Congrats to Miami. That's a huge win. Huge win.
Is there only one more series?
One more series for the day. It's
Oh,
Carolina versus Boston Breach. I think it's our best series of the day as well. The
I was
best
here
for
till like
last.
9:30 last time. I thought it was going late.
Nah, the
Just trying
four-match
to
days.
hang out all day.
4-match days are over.
Trying to hang.
So that'll put Miami 2-3. I wonder what will get you into winner's bracket for this split. It'll be a lot more telling after this weekend, but there's a lot. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 teams right now with 1 win or less. So one of those teams isn't going to make it. Or one of them's going to... I mean, FaZe is 1-3 right now.
Damn,
FaZe
bro.
could not make winner's bracket, potentially. I think they will, though, but they could potentially not.
I need to see the list. Is there a place where I can see the standings?
Alistair
Yeah,
Warhol,
just type
shout
in
out to you,
CDL
baby.
schedule.
I see you, Charlie. Appreciate you, my dog.
Because I'm hearing FaZe is 1 and 3. New York is what, 1 and 4?
1 and 4 now after that lost.
Like, god damn. FaZe 1 and 3. And then tomorrow FaZe plays. They're gonna win tomorrow.
FaZe plays Rocker tomorrow. FaZe plays Rocker.
FaZe plays Rocker.
And Rocker's not a bad team. So that could get hairy for FaZe as well.
Boston 3 and 1.
Because
scroll up a little.
FaZe won the minor.
Toronto 5 and 0.
But that didn't matter for the major at all. It was only for champs placement.
Yeah.
So
All right.
yeah, these end matches, this is where things get spicy, man. The first couple matches, obviously you try to set yourself up for a good position. This is where you ice it, close, try to get into that winner's bracket. Big win for Miami there. But I'm excited to watch this next series. The map set is Skyline, Haci, Vault, and Red Card. I would like to point out, we have had 3 Hacienda controls in a row today, every map. Every control today has been Hacienda. After it not getting played like at all, now it's
fan of the map.
only getting played. I'm going to grab myself some water too, actually. I'll be
I'm
right
not
back.
even a big fan of Hacienda, to be honest.
Trying to
But
figure
it's
out how
cool, though,
to
to see it
factory
switch up, I
reset
guess.
this Mac. Chad, I bought a. Let's go, Charlie. Thank you, man. I bought a MacBook from Kenny for cheap. Shouts out to Kenny. Trying to figure out. Now, I could go into his search history, but I'm not that type of guy. So I'm trying to just figure out how to like hard reset this shit. Just got it today. Just plugged it in for the first time. Wave check.
I might swerve in that corner.
Whoa. Actually, I need to tune into that game just so I could watch that performance.
Can't figure out how to
Halftime chat, like when is he performing?
click erase all content. What?
Hold on, I'll start speaking. I'll let you go.
Riley, if I give you this Mac, can you factory reset it? I can't figure.
You treat me like a hot star.
Metals, talk to us about this match. How fun was that series?
It was stressful, to be honest. It wasn't fun at all.
No fun?
No fun. But we managed to get the S&D, so that's perfect for us. That's what we were struggling, so that's perfect.
Of course, Metals, I understand it can be stressful. You go all the way to a game 5, but I do really have to give you and your team your flowers. The improvements from the last time we saw you into now are just insane. What has that work looked like for you individually during that break and for your team?
And I saw letting she go.
We just focus ourselves on playing like more reps of S&D.
No, I did Google it. I'm a dumbass.
Wagers,
That's the issue.
Charles, whatever. Use more reps of S&D because we are struggling a lot as a team and individually.
Yeah.
And that's where we focus
Never
on. So
used the Mac.
Metals, the search looks so good. You guys playing aggressive, but within structure, like it was awesome. And to see kind of how your brains work throughout that, great stuff. I want to ask you about Respawn though. Rencor looks unbelievable. What does he do for you guys? Like what role does he fill on this team? Because it seems like he's slaying, but also picking up the small things.
yeah, I mean he's incredible. He's a straight shooter. I
It's
told you at the beginning.
MacBook Pro
he's young, he has, like,
2019 or
the mentality
something.
to be a champion, and
Is that a thing? Is that what you call them? I don't know.
Metals, right now you guys are sitting at 2 wins. 1 more, and you could be in that winner's bracket guaranteed. But you've got Carolina,
Riley's
you've got
doing it.
Thieves. Have you thought about those matches yet?
No, I haven't, to be honest. I was focused on Cloud9 first because if we didn't get that win, it was gonna be super tough. So we focus on Cloud9, but now we focus on 100 Thieves. Yeah, for sure.
You made the road much easier, and now we all know where it ends. It'll be in Madrid. For everyone who's coming over from the States, what meal are you most looking forward to eating again, and what do I need to order?
I mean, you have tons. So you have paella. Well, paella. It's like rice and with chicken and a lot of stuff. We have really good meat as well, steaks, whatever. It's Spain. It's the best food in the world.
It's Spain, baby. You can't go wrong. I will have steak and red wine. Thank you, Metals. Congrats on the win tonight. We'll let you go enjoy your steak.
Thank you.
Ribeyes all around for the boys.
Okay.
Heretics, you gotta be
We said best food in the world.
victory. They dug deep and
Would you agree?
in that series.
Because I don't think you would.
To go. And this one is a big one if you're from Beantown. Boston was a top seed going into the minor. They fell
Chat, if you enjoyed the stream, support the streams. Chat. We got
That's all we
super
ask.
chats.
That's all
We got
we ask.
memberships. We're on the YouTubes.
What up,
Come
RJ?
through, show some love. That's all we ask, chat. If you enjoy the stream, support the streams. Thanks for hanging out with us today. And thanks for hyping me up to where then they invite me back.
That's right.
You talk shit about me.
Never
they don't,
that.
They don't
I
bring
just
me back.
inhaled gushers.
Never that, Niak.
Not you, them.
I just said gushers, Nick. I already fell
They
off the
might.
horse.
You just ate gushers
Sometimes.
on top of fucking
Takis. Shit. Half a sandwich.
Are you out of meal prep?
Oh yeah, I've been out.
That's why you
Haven't ordered new either.
Did they do an interview?
you just
Yeah,
force
Metals.
yourself to order new tonight.
Metals said Spain best food in the world. Paella.
Ooh, is that right?
He didn't say best food.
You got to be careful though. What if you get
I heard.
What if you get food poisoning from like
Who
seafood
thinks
and
like
shit?
that?
I mean,
You
I
gotta be
wouldn't be
careful.
worried about it. If I was a player, I might be a little worried about it.
Close that, because it seems like Riley's got something up his sleeve.
Yay!
Let me guess. Connections. Easy points.
Oh, we got a connections deep in the game today.
Impulse, spur, itch, urge.
I'm fine with that.
I don't know, dude. I'm getting fucking dumb as shit. The more time
Impulse.
goes
Impulse.
on, I just can't fucking think.
Wait.
Or maybe I'm just not willing to embarrass
Itch,
myself.
impulse, spur, urge, itch, urge, impulse. Probably not spur. Itch, urge, impulse.
How about this? Album, artist, label,
Track.
track.
Or like that.
Like,
Yeah.
put on track number 2.
No, Riley.
Album,
artist.
label. Are we sure?
Yeah, just lock it in.
Yeah, lock that. Bang.
There we go. Info on a record. Something drive, something itch.
Page corner sticker.
I got an itch. I got an urge. I got a
impulse.
Impulse.
Yeah, Zen, yours made a lot of sense. I don't know what could be
An
different.
itch to do something, an urge to do something, an impulse to do something.
Follow the tide, follow the impulse, follow the urge, follow
Thorn
the
on my side.
urge, itch, impulse, urge.
Turn the tide. Turn the tide. Turn the
I got
tables.
drive to do something.
Turn the tide.
Turn the tide.
I mean,
turn the
fuck it, just
tables.
Turn the corner.
Turn the corner. Hold on.
Turn the tide. Turn the
Corner.
Turn the page.
Ah,
Table corner.
shit.
Come on. Sniped.
Let's go. Let's go.
Turn the
Impulse, itch, urge, drive.
or spur. Oh, desire.
GG.
Sticker,
What is
thorn,
this?
spur, spine.
Barb.
Barb.
GG, folks. That's
We're
how
the
it's done.
fucking goats.
Brain box.
Let's get 5
spelling
gifted
bee.
in the chat.
Brain boxes, ladies and
Let's
gentlemen.
get super chats for all chats if you have been
Oh.
if you have been enjoying these streams.
We got intros coming out. Who do we all got in this series
I
again?
love this intro.
I
Shout out
took
Joe
Boston. You
Fries
guys
did
took
this.
Carolina.
Boston. Yeah, I took Carolina. You got confidence in them Boston boys, huh?
I think Snoopy's been gross. Nah, I mean, Carolina should win, but I need to take the lead somehow.
That boy Tej, he's ready. Somebody said there was a protest at Crumple Cookies earlier. I thought they were actually protesting the cookies, but apparently it went right over my head. I felt like a fucking
Oh,
moron.
I see.
I thought they were actually protesting at Crumble.
A protest at Crumble
What's going on
Cookies.
there? Yeah, Liddy Goat. Liddy Goat's been looking very, very good this year, man. They're going to need him in this series again. Gwyn, also very, very good for Carolina. I mean, I'm looking at Snoopy, Big Joe, obviously. And then, yeah, probably Slasher and Gwyn. Probably my two to look out for in this series. Yo, what's good, T-Dog? How we feeling?
Oh, Tej?
Is this the oldest team?
Yeah, actually. The oldest team, yep.
Slasher's
Look
30.
at Big Unk, top left.
How old Slasher?
30.
TJ's 28.
Nah, 26.
Oh shit. Damn.
Yeah, 25, I think TJ's.
What the fuck?
He's only 25?
He's been around forever, hasn't he?
Let me look.
God, it just makes me feel old. Every time I hear some of these players' ages, I just feel old.
TJ Haley age.
Bro, soon enough, I'm going to...
25.
Shotzi's going to randomly be 29 soon.
And I'm going to be like 40.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be pissed. Like, I'm just going to be pissed. But all right, here we go. What's map 1 again? I just read them off. It is Skyline, map number 1. Okay, so we're starting off with an absolute bang-out map number 1 here. I like that. Like that a lot. But I think Carolina likes that map quite a bit.
They're vibey right now. They're all laughing, smiling.
Wait, who are the
Do
Ravens?
you like that, though, before a match?
Yeah, they're vibey.
I mean, you don't want to be sitting there, glum face, not saying anything.
I want to see... I want to look over and just see him warming up, like...
Just
listening to
dialed.
music.
Like Kyler?
Just fucking
locked.
dialed.
Gwen, 1.14 on
Start
the year,
laughing and
1.08
shit.
for Snoop.
Ain't shit funny.
Ain't shit sweet.
Someone said, "What the fuck is Purge laughing at?"
Wait, when did that originate again? I forgot.
Can we get the
Just
chats
whenever
back,
teams
Riley?
are doing good, they're like, "Why the fuck are they smiling?"
Skyline,
Or whenever
Hossie,
people are beating us.
Vault, red card.
Like, what are they smiling
Hossie
about?
under
What the
control.
fuck's so funny?
Yeah, what's so
Rich
funny?
Off a mixtape. Got Rich
Third
off
down
a
for the Texans.
mixtape.
Yeah, let's get a first down here. Oh, something's free.
CJ, you see something you like?
Ah!
That's a catch.
Wow.
Dude, I just want to see. I want to see the Chiefs sweat a little bit. That's all I want. I just want to see them sweat. They can win. I just want to see it come down to the wire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did that hit the ground?
No, that's a catch.
That's a catch?
Run that ball, run that ball, run that ball.
Scump's an old fart now. What the hell? I'm
that
29,
ball.
brother. It's not that old. I could still get down. You must not be watching those rank play streams because I am fucking shooting.
This should be so
What?
You're
You're a real freak guy, man. You're a freak bastard. You're a real fucking freak.
I'm feeling incredibly excited. If you would
You guys
ask
laughing
me
at?
this question
Just Mark looking
Thank
at
you,
me.
chat, for the MacBook reset help. Riley's got it, I think. Yeah, it's my first Mac ever, so I don't know what's going on. Couldn't even find the Apple sign in the top left.
What are you going to use it for? Just.
Hopefully, what I tell myself I'll use it for is like, if I make like short form content or something, I can just like lay. I can just like
Yeah, it is
lay
short-
on my
it is
bed,
short form.
Just lies to himself.
lay on my bed and just edit like that. Edit on the road and shit
Just
with all my
just lies
travels
to
this year.
himself like he's gonna do all this.
Just get shit done always.
You got that
No
shit.
more
Answer
excuses.
emails.
Answer emails and shit now. No, I'm not doing this deal for. No, I don't want to code. Start
I'm not going to
blocking,
content.
unsubscribing. Bro, I get like 100
your-
emails a day of just fucking nothing. That's just nothingness. Just shit I signed up for in 2014.
Thoughts
Talk
on
about that content schedule.
Dragon Ball Z? I never really watched it.
Thanks, man.
Huh?
No, I was talking to Mark.
It makes it easier.
Play a little bit
Easier
quicker
for
at
everyone.
2
One